Yeah, it's early live. I've never done live at this time, but talking about a lot of different things. How I get my own notification? Yeah, let me get everything ready. Same old shit. These motherfuckers just do the same shit they always talk about. They want to always debate, but never fucking have the intelligence or have the emotional fucking intelligence to debate. I confront people, tell them, hey, stop telling people I'm fucking talking about dead babies, and you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers got to get up out of there. It's just like seeing people buy views. Like I wasn't gonna go live, but I felt it's really been on my mind. Talking about, oh, I'm letting Imperius say all black people this and that. Like when I go out Imperius every fucking time, like well, that shit gets annoying and shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like these people just are like they always got something to say about something, bro. Like but never want to have the conversation. Never want to fucking be adults about shit. And it's just when you see certain shit, you cannot see it. I pretty much seen all I need to see around this so-called sector. Everybody's like has a handler, or on some type of Catholicism approach. When the world is past that, the world is past like regular religion and not Greek, giving some Greek bullshit. Yeah, it's like people really like think you're making it like get content about them. Like, oh, I'm not giving them content. Like, no, bitch. Like, I said, stop fucking saying that shit ain't no content, bitch. Stop fucking talking bad about my family. You feel like this and that. Call me a squatter and it's all type of crazy shit, bro. Yeah, so I figured I'd go live and just talk about it. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, might as well. Might as well. Shit ain't doing shit else. Fucking. I'm tired of being frauded. I went in on y'all's boy CT. Figured out Zach's his handler. Zach looked like he got a fucking mask on. So it's like, yeah, she thought I was coming up there. Like, I went on Dusty to fucking. I was like, you know what, fuck it. They gonna keep talking about me. Like, after they kicked me out that shit the other day that I reviewed, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna tell them, like, y'all are some pussies and this and that. And, you know what I'm saying? It went pretty much how they always expected to go. Fucking, I cussed out Arlen. I was like, you fucking transvestite. Like, oh, we got that ain't cuts. Y'all trying to corn bond. Fuck you, piece of shit. Hope you're fucking. Is that you, Cuts? Was that you backstage, Cuts? Imperius is not my friend. I just went off on Imperius on Latino stream about Catholicism. Imperius is a fucking frat boy sellout. Like I roasted the shit out of Imperius like earlier. Oh yeah, that was somebody was trying to coin bomb me under your name. That's wild. And you popped up. That's wild. Yeah, it was a quack. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they try to fraud me on Dusty's panel. The person like you know what I'm saying? Like don't fucking be throwing slander on my name. Don't be fucking wishing death on my family. Don't be saying I'm talking about dead babies. And then the fucking transvestite wants to ignore me. Like I'm just done with it. I'm gonna call it for what it is. RLM, you're a fucking tranny. And like that's what I'm saying. Like it's obvious. I'm not attracted to transvestites. That's why I fucking said it the first day I'm not attracted to you. I know you're not a woman. And I don't know why I put too much stock in it. And Pierce is just a fucking any other fat boy. He ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Like I put too much stock into people. This ain't fucking Latino channel where Pierce should just say the N word as much as he wants. I drop him Pierce for that shit. I don't let him just do that shit. I tell him to stop doing that shit. Like this ain't a free lane for Imperius to just say a bunch of fucking dumb shit. And people wanted to make it seem that way. Like no, hell no. Man. So it's like yeah, so improv too. I was going to actually talk about Catholicism because a lot of people are under that mindset, whether they be Catholic, Christian, Jewish, Muslim. Talk Catholicism. It's all fucking the same shit we've been talking about, Saturn worship, and it seems like when we were talking about that on Latinos, I should react to it, but just like when I was embarrassed in periods, because like when I showed the initiation for fucking fraternities for blacks, it's actually getting paddled. And I should show you all that shit. This shit's wild, bro. Like when it really boils down to it. You got this Imperius crashing out saying N word this, N word that, and Latino just allowing it's not my channel. I wouldn't allow it. But it just shows the mind state of motherfuckers. Like people say anything just for content, basically. That shit ain't content. That shit is like they ain't gonna grow you. It's gonna take people away from you because like this motherfucker don't got no backbone. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that shit gets old real quick. No, knock it off. I don't let Imperius pick on me. How the fuck I let him pick on me? I gotta run the show. I'm sorry you perceive it that way. Y'all want to make a scene that way. No, like the first time me and Imperius met, we were getting into it. I don't know, like why do y'all like treat him like he's like some big bad Imperius? He's just some fucking LA, not even LA, Orange County white boy. He ain't nobody. If anything, he needs to stand up to me. I'm not the one that believes in Catholicism. I wasn't raised up on that shit. That's how he was raised. I'm not the one in the fraternity he is. So I ain't gonna say that I stood up to him for his. No. He needs to stand up to me. I'm the one that's against everything he believes in. I don't care what he thinks about blacks. Yeah, so stop acting like he's just anything more than he is. He's fucking nobody. He's an internet troll. He's a good troll, but yeah, he's just like anybody else out there. I say like I'm a grown ass man. Like what is Imperius gonna do to me? Yell the N word on the internet a bunch of times. Yeah, that shit was crazy on the Dusty Powders. Oh yeah, of course he made it members only, so we can't react to it. I knew he would, but there was some wild language on there. So if you just notice the way they got shit set up, even the way CT shit is, it's just like if you really notice, it's like a lead off for Zach. Like it's pretty much Zach the entire time. Like CT's just like they're playing like that good cop, bad cop, Danny Glover and Mel Gibson, fucking type, fucking Ebony and Ivory type role. He got the tap dancing Negro and the uninspiring white, fucking Tommy Lee Jones and the Men in Black. Like that's the type of role him and CT playing. See a lot of roles being played over here. I ain't with fucking role play. Like I don't like. I'm not even really. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm doing this shit because I like doing it. Like you know what I'm saying? I enjoy doing it. Like you know what I'm saying? Of course, you would love to make money, but it's like, nah, bro. You gotta call people out for that shit. You can't be ending up like them. You can't be bought and paid for. You know what I'm saying? And I've always stood on business with everybody. That's why I said the same thing over and over again. I stand on that shit 'cause I know it's facts. So yeah, Dusty fucking privated his video where I went after RLM. Let's see if Latinos privated his video when I was roasting fucking old boy for using a paddle. Let's see. No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't private it. That's good. So yeah. So yeah, I mean, I attacked Catholicism earlier on Latinos. You know what I'm saying? But I get it. That's y'all are raised Catholic, but the Catholic Church is one of the biggest money laundering shits on this earth. So it's like we gotta recognize shit for what it is and not what it could be. People always want to see you perceive lesser than, so they want to see certain shit or they want to see how you react to shit. What they call it the whore Babylon. No, the whore Babylon, yeah, like that shit already happened. Like they say history repeats itself. So, oh, did I call fucking Arlen the whore Babylon? No, I called her fucking Miss Doubtfire. Fucking what else? Fucking Marlon Wayans from White Chicks. Like if you see the screenshots that I took, like yeah, it's like the Baphomet, like you know what I'm saying, like that's what they're into. That's what they seem to be into. So it's just like I'm not with none of that shit. So yeah, no streaming. Yeah, it's a commitment. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of time. You got to rest up. I don't know how these people are just. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the times you can't. Huh? We weren't close. I don't know that thing. That's a thing. That's a whole fucking man with a 5 o'clock shadow, dude. Like I gotta stop taking people on the internet so serious, bro. Like, why do you think these motherfuckers are playing roles? They're playing roles for real, for real. I'm like, I'm not cool with fucking. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. I don't care that, like, you know what I'm saying? It's the fact that I don't care that it's a thingy, but it's the fact that it's lying, trying to say it's a woman and like use the saying I'm over here talking about. No, it's really trans. Yes, for sure. I stand on that. Like, come on, what did you think when you first saw Ireland? I showed my partner in real life. I'm like, is this a man or a woman? He's like, it's a man. Like, if you show anybody a picture of Ireland in her best picture, like you'll see that it's a fucking lady boy. Women don't act like that either. The most masculine women don't act like that. But yeah, shout out to y'all for 10K views in a month. For real, like, yeah, I've been putting in work, fucking hella good streams. Shit's been fucking copacetic. I've been tired lately trying to just like think of new different type of content, like different type of topics, different way to approach shit, you know? Figured this was a good time to go live. So fuck it. That's always a good time to go live. Yeah, shit's been growing pretty quick. It's just streaming is a commitment. Like even being on the phone and walking around the house, it's like I gotta really commit to doing that shit. Like, no, I know me too, Bible boss, but and let me get straight. I'm not disrespecting nobody's religion, but it's just like you know how Imperius and them are. Like they'll make you snap, especially out there wild. Like all these people around here, they're real passive aggressive to where like you'll snap on them or make content on them because they're good content, like to clown or to start off a conversation with. Yeah, I had to fucking take a break the past couple of days. Shit, I had to get some rest, even though I didn't sleep fucking that much today. Really, slept like 5 6 hours, but I was just fucking up moving around like the day before. For like, yeah, I'm just saying I'm not trying to down nobody's beliefs. Like, whatever you believe in, that's you. Like, I just know what I believe in, what I believe in, and I know it's right. But it's, maybe one day you'll get to that level of awareness. Everybody that's listening. So yeah, so I base myself off authenticity, me being myself, and that's just like really having conversations and you know what I'm saying, grinding shit out. You know what I'm saying? I'm still new to this. You know what I'm saying? Like going through growing pains and shit. Like so, ain't no excuses, but I'm just saying that I'm still trying to get like used to doing it. Like you know what I'm saying, like, all the time, and like used to like the ups and downs, like anything else. So I still don't know what's gonna be like my main schedule. Like I figure I go how long, like you know what I'm saying, as long as you got hot topics and I'm energized and shit, I'll go live as much as possible. Well, the Western way is based off of Catholicism. Like you can type in like the Most High doesn't like Canaanites, so we follow pagan Canaanite culture. So I don't believe in religion how they tell us. I believe in a higher power, higher frequency. Like we're creations of a creator. Like no matter where we come from, like every race or ethnicity of people. But it just kills me when people don't want to have the real conversations about like you know what I'm saying, Saturn or like fucking like the real New World Order that started in 1492. Real fucking race theory. Am I close when it's that fast? Which would be like them erasing the real indigenous people. And I get it, everybody was raised in the Catholic way, but it's still fucking Catholicism, and it doesn't make it right. Especially when you get to really reading different types of articles and shit about history, like real history, and you really see like when you equate the slave trade with like the way Saturn is like operates, the way they worship it, you'll see like what I'm saying. Yeah, but it took me years of studying and awareness to get this to this vibration and frequency to interpret this kind of information. I know it's a lot for the average mind. You know what I'm saying? To really wrap their mind around this shit, it'll take, and that's what I'm realizing too. It will take a certain vibration and frequency. Because there's no way you could tell me some shit like this 5, 6, 7, 10 years ago, and I would have looked at you crazy. You know what I'm saying? Knowing how aware I was then. Well, all Western religion is fucking Catholicism, Muslim or Islam, Christianity, fucking Buddhism, all that shit. So it's all Saturn worship. It's all fucking worshiping something else. What's up, SD? I just got here. Yeah, we talking about the same shit again. I got booted. Fucking. Well, I didn't get booted. Dusty didn't boot me. He actually kept it fair. He's like, Why don't you like? Why don't you like RLM and them? Like, cause they're fucking trash. They're like, oh, you let Imperius say the most racist shit. Like, apparently Imperius is over here punking me. According to heard that from too many people to make me fucking not say something. I'm not gonna treat him any different. I feel like I treat Imperius fucked up. I'm always clowning him. But I do be clowning him to make sure people know that he's not nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't put no type of hierarchy on man or woman. And I'll do it to a woman before I do it to a man. That's where I come from. That's where we all come from. So yeah, it's just we gotta really look at shit for what it is, and you know what I'm saying, not what it could be. So yeah, we went at it for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't get too racial. Yeah, I mean it's how can you take Imperius seriously? Nobody cares what he got to say. I call him fucking the same shit all the time. Because it's the fact that RLM said that shit behind closed doors, and it was supposed to be like fucking whatchamacallit, like fucking anonymous. Like she really felt comfortable saying that shit to Imperius, and like there was a way she said it. She's not racist. She just hates n words. So I don't know what y'all really expect me to do. Imperius, every time he goes crazy, I throw him off. What's up, Jake Hurley? Never seen you here. Heard you. Or Adam Hurley. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Shit, your way out. It's not just F Donald Trump. It's F all politics. Is both parties have done since the inclusion of this country is committing fucking treason and bringing immigrants to do their political agendas. So I feel like people like Donald Trump is really controlled, but they're saying he's controlled by like a good higher power this time type shit. You know what I'm saying? And people don't want to talk about that. I call Imperius all type of shit. We had a whole video reacting to Imperius's chicken legs. I be calling like, what do y'all want me to do to Imperius? Like, why do y'all put so much weight and clout on this guy? Like, he loves that shit too. Cause I don't even know if he's even white. Like, he proved he was white the other day, but because he grew up in Orange County. Imperius is not really racist. He grew up racial, but he knows too much about niggas. Like, you gotta see how I roast him about the fucking the paddles and shit. Because apparently fraternity initiation for blacks was fucking paddling and fucking extreme sexual violence. Yeah. Yeah, that too. I don't care. He could strike the channel. I'm not on here doing anything to get struck. I don't care about it. It's like sometimes you gotta let people get their row out and keep it moving. Yeah, I want an emotional reaction to everything. But yeah, cuz they try to quack me again. And that's crazy how somebody hit the link fucking with your name with Space Guy's picture. Like, that's not cuts. I should be more careful. It's probably one of RLM's fucking gay corn bombers. You know, these people are, yeah, like I showed him fucking sex. Like, I'm tough now. He's gonna get his shit fucking struck. So, yeah, so everybody make sure they like, share, subscribe, shit. Well, impromptu live. We talking about Catholicism, just like what all this shit's based around. The fake Jews, like somehow the perceived the richest people in the world are the most hated. No, that wasn't a space monkey. That wasn't. I was a troll. I was a real hater. Yeah, I was a real hater. I knew it wasn't you, and it's like as soon as I saw it, then I clicked on it. It was like that fucking like I've seen other corn bombers with space monkeys picture. The space guy, whatever his name is. Yeah, so yeah, people don't understand what Christianity is. This is like the first thing I agree with you on, Shicey, bro. They say you like, share, and subscribe, but yeah, like because Christianity is based off the Christian, the Christian is based off Christ consciousness. Like Jesus wouldn't teach somebody to go to no church. You know what I'm saying? He was teaching people about raising the Kundalini energy to get to their 33rd vertebrae, which is Christ consciousness. Like, and that's one of the reasons why the Freemasons worship 33 and shit like that. So it's like that people never want to talk about that. They want to talk, oh, what religion are you? And I'm this religion. I grew up this way, and I hate blacks, and I don't even fucking with you because I hate blacks. It's just getting old. And it's like they can't debate without insults and fucking shit like that. Like shit's like I'm embarrassed for them. Like that's what I'm saying. That's what it's about. It's a different type of awareness. Like it's called Christ consciousness. Look it up. They don't want the average human getting to that. It's like superior consciousness. I know, like you got to go through like certain shit to reach that shit. But if we like fucking practice that growing up instead of religion, this would be like a fucking mythical world. Maybe they used to teach that back in the day and just like put in an unattainable book and made it fucking worship. Our whole existence is a conspiracy. If you really think about it, except for that we come out of a woman and we came from sex. But everything else, like the whole process is conspiracy pretty much. Like science in itself is a conspiracy. But we just take whatever we learned in school that was doing shit for profit and funding, and that's word. Like, oh, well, the school taught us, so it wasn't wrong. Like, the school wasn't trying to make money, too. People just don't make no fucking sense. So, then, like, with these fucking psyops and shit, like, they're pushing this Trump shit out, like, faster and faster. Like, oh, Trump's doing this, Trump's doing that. Like, nobody gives a fuck. Like, nobody noticed how the fucking leader of the FBI looks like fucking ISIS. But we're supposed to take this shit seriously. We're supposed to not think this kind of like look what the fucking one of the fucking deputies in Houston just said about blacks. They all feel this way when it comes to that because Catholicism goes hand in hand with racism. It goes hand in hand with indoctrination. It goes hand in hand with colonization. You know what I'm saying? So people don't realize the obvious. And based on survival, like you can't really blame them because you know what I'm saying. Like people got to wake up and go to work. People got to pay their rent, their mortgage, whatever they got to pay to fucking keep shit going. So they can't really invest their time to go on. You know what I'm saying? And shit that they can't prove, or you know what I'm saying, what we're raised on. So it's like that's where they get us, is the survival mode. Jesus said you got to work a job because it's Canaanites. It's black. It's always been black against black. It's always been black on white crime, or black on black crime. The whites have always been the fall guy. You know what I'm saying? They have nothing to do with anything really, except for pushing the agenda, except for being butlers in this realm type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's deeper than just getting along. Whenever people have a misconceived placement in a hierarchy in a system, if that makes sense. I know it does. You got to think about how profitable shit like racism really is. If I could fucking convince y'all that y'all are this much different, and have y'all always looking at each other in this way and keep y'all away from each other the best way I can, and I could always have control. That's what the most manipulative people do. Look at the shit they doing on this YouTube sector. That's why I embarrass these motherfuckers every chance I get. They do the same shit. Like, oh, I don't like this person, so let me fucking throw them off panel. Let me fucking talk about them. Let them not defend themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So yeah, I really don't blame people because people have already chose their side. They've already chosen who they gonna ride with. But my thing is, the shit was right in front of your face the whole time. What to do and what not to do. And y'all chose anyway to be ignorant. Oh yeah, we just gotta be real. Like, everybody in the world, even Africans, hate American blacks because we the chosen ones. Yeah, I was just saying that. Yeah, they make money off it. I just literally was just saying that, and it has spiritual implication too because it's idolization and fucking reverse idolization. Well, I'm trying to get people like away from that because the whites don't run the world; it's the Canaanites, and they believe in duality, and so it's kind of like protecting, like, you know what I'm saying, riches or like a king, like a perceived kingdom. Like, use the people to protect fucking what we're really doing. But it was always the Canaanites. It was always the Canaanites. They were the ones that whitewashed everything, the traitor Moors. So it's like, and that's why these Caucasians want to debate everything. Oh, let's have a debate. Like, we're not debating facts. Like, the truth ain't up for debate. Knock it off, Bible boss. Nobody cares about whites. Y'all think blacks want to live around whites? Y'all like that was the crazy shit I heard. We actually don't like living around whites, and we never have. Whites have this fucking false entitlement. Well, it's not that we were already segregated. He didn't want to come together. Because look what happened when we came together. Black people lost everything. Because black people had more whenever we had our own shit. And look how we were raised. We thought the Negro Leagues and shit like that was nothing like the other shit. You know what I'm saying? Boy, were we wrong. And the whole time, too, they like, oh, the white man did this. No, that was black on black crime. You know what I'm saying? It's always been tribal for blacks. We're tribal type people. You know what I'm saying? That's why we were the original Indians. So it's like, yeah, nobody watches fucking the channel, like the whole fucking panel version, like white podcasts and people that act white. That's why they got to buy bots and shit. And, you know what I'm saying? That's why Stanley got to come on here and act like he's a black man, because that's what's gonna sell. Like, at least I was smart. Act like you're black, get a following, never came up. So yeah, remember, white's the status anyway. It's not a race of people. They're Caucasian. So I just think it's funny how people get offended when you bring up like real history, like the real slave trade, because it was actually Caucasians in the slave trade. It wasn't blacks. So one thing I want to probably should make a video about one day is the current Caucasian wealth from the slave trade? No, there's nothing about them. Most black people are interesting. Most white people are boring. Not gonna lie, white think most, like, besides bloodline, white think most entertainers are black. Come on now. We're magnetic to the earth. We're indigenous to this earth, or whatever they say. So yeah, so it's like I don't try to be racial, but it's like whenever you bring up actual real history, it's racial. The Constitution and what this country is based off racism. You know what I'm saying? It's based off the previous slave trades. That's how they made up shadow slavery for, what I'm saying, and erasure shit like that. And when people never talk about that, because they had to push that Catholicism, they had to push the small hat agenda. Oh, you're anti-Semitic? Like what? Like people would say any fucking thing but the truth. And that's really like why the reason why I feel like black women are finally starting to wake up, like especially the younger ones. See, like, fuck this system, right? We've been against black men because we want them to do better, but now we starting to see that these niggas wasn't lying about the system. I feel like a lot of black women are waking up and seeing that shit. A lot of people in general. It's not about being a victim. It's about what happens. It's about how you're perceived. Like, yeah, come on, look up Adam Weishaupt. Adam Weishaupt was black. Like, what the Moors did, they whitewashed history to keep us from our birthright, and it worked to a degree. They knew like the smart people would wake up and figure out what's going on and shit. You know what I'm saying? And, like, they know about vibration and frequencies and a lot of shit that they keep us away from because that's what they're focused on. That's how they keep their perceived power. So I say perceived power because you don't want to, like, they know like shit is contract law and agreements and shit. Like, that's how they play us and keep us dumbed down too. Because if we stay stupid, we'll learn shit like, oh, well, you're not putting me in a contract. Like, I have to get on Imperius about this shit earlier. He on there trying to call us names of Latinos and shit. And I'm like, nigga, you're not finna put me in a fucking verbal cyber slavery. You fucked up, white man. So it's like people don't realize shit what it is. I've studied Black Law Dictionary, The Color of Law, even the Book of Demonology about bad contracts. So even with the Bible is a Freemason playbook. Why do you think that it's called the scriptures? Scripted. They want to try to reenact this shit. They want to, you know what I'm saying? It's really an ancestry book that they really fucking diverted and they're using it to, you know what I'm saying, against the people. Opposite. Yeah, it's called the Prison Industrial Complex. Bible Bar. I know about this shit. Whatever they. A lot of people fucking invested in this shit. More people than you think. Like we were talking about this shit on Latino. Somebody's podcast where we were saying, "Oh shit, oh god damn it." It's where we were saying, what were we saying about it wasn't the prison industrial complex. It was something else. I just forgot. I've fucking been up on that. But yeah, but about the prison, that's where they like use gangster rap to fucking the vibration and frequencies to like fund their private prison lines. So the only rap is so fucking bad. I don't even know if they can use it anymore. That shit is fucking so bad nowadays. We got another troll. Yeah, it is a gematria. Richard Quinn's in the back cuts. It looks like he's about to get naked. Fuck you, troll, fat ass gematria. Stupid bitch. Fuck you and all your little fucking fake ass gay sex cult piece of trashes. I don't want to come on my live and get naked for a nigga. Fucking punk bitches. Fucking your dad shit nut on the wall, you fucking atrocities. People are jokes, bro. I remember you, Richard Quinn. You look like you got life support. Right? Fucking joke, bro. Yeah, I knew it was probably really Zach and his fucking Mighty Network bots, and they're all fucking homosexual. Fucking jokes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So back to what I was saying. Like, a lot of people invest in private prisons. Like, oh, yeah. So what we were talking about the other day is how Texas pretty much the whole state is pretty much funded. There's over 150 prisons in Texas. Like 100 fucking ID units, like 50 transfer units. Like, and, you know, like I seen Arizona. I think they sued the state because they didn't get enough prisoners for like in like 2024. I think. So yeah, these states can literally sue. No, these prisons can literally sue the state if they don't get enough prisoners in the yearly span. Like, what do you think is going to happen in the capitalist system? You know what I'm saying? People don't look at shit for what it is. So if I'm in a capitalist system and if I'm perceived white, I'm going to be okay. But if I'm black, I'm going to be blacked out. It's a contractual debt. There is no white culture. They got everything from us. So they're not even. They even got the word white from us. Because it really, if you look in the Black Law Dictionary, black means pale. And that's legal definition. Without color. So, like, no, they don't. Their culture is our culture. Whatever you tell them, they are. Y'all don't have a culture. Like, y'all not. Where are y'all from to even have a culture? Blacks gave everybody their culture. Every time we get a culture, we give it away. Blacks have given we gave the world away to the immigrants. Like, y'all don't have a culture, dude. Y'all's culture is robbing and stealing and fucking being prisoners. Like that's what y'all do. Like it's culture vulturing. That's your culture. I'm not trying to diss. It's just the facts are the facts. Like, Caucasians don't have a culture. Where are y'all from to have a culture? Is there a culture in the Caucasus Mountains? What were y'all doing? Like, because clearly you can't even say the Vikings. So the Vikings had braids, so clearly they were black Vikings too. The y'all's culture is whatever y'all's culture is, or whatever we tell y'all. So y'all don't just like no. I think that we say the whites offend us because that's probably a call from the higher ups to put that mass hysteria out there. I all say that the whites are offended because fucking we gotta keep fucking the attention off us. You gotta really think about it. If the Canaanites run the world, type in it on your Google. The Most High don't like Canaanites. And it'll pop up. When we follow pagan Canaanite culture, it's not hard. It's not rocket science. Canaanites are motherfuckers like Nigerians, Ethiopian, fucking motherfuckers from Ghana and shit. Y'all, you don't get what I'm saying. See, y'all, that's why I say Caucasians are low IQ because y'all don't be listening. We've given every fucking nation on this earth a piece of our culture. We've given y'all the fucking world. So it's like y'all really, we even gave y'all slavery. We let y'all put that on us just so it could take the attention off y'all, how y'all were the transatlantic slave trade. Look at the Transportation Act of 1717 and how they got here on boats. Not us. We were already fucking here. We gave you the American flag is for Caucasians. It's not our flag. But we're pledging allegiance to that. Like it's all reverse idolization. Y'all don't even see it. It's like a spiritual contract, like a spiritual bond. I see it, especially at like the older I get every day. Like, okay, I gotta really stay within myself because it's almost like an MK Ultra type shit. Like they'll get you. They will get you fucking if you know what I'm saying. Idle mind is the devil's workshop. A lot of people can't seem to tap into any level of critical thinking or tenacity or even have a fucking common sense, even have a decent conversation. Everything's about them and this and that. You know what I'm saying? I know the title of the video might make a lot of people comfortable, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like we got to talk about the real topics. We got to really tap into shit. We're not like everybody. You know what I'm saying? We're doing our own thing. We really gonna be learning this shit, like whether y'all like it or not. Shit. Well, it's not that I want one race to be better than the other. I said race. One race to be better than the other. It's just the fact that like real science and stuff proves it. What shit is like. There's of course like there's superior people in every race still like, but as far as like the God race, it's and the God ethnicity is the black side of America. It's not even regular Africans or regular blacks. It's specifically the tribe of Judah in the Bible, true Israel. They're the best things. It's like we invent the culture of the world. It's probably always been like that. So it's not about you know what I'm saying. Ignorant people take that as like some type of race dig or some type of race fucking superiority. No, it's like what it really is. Call me when a white guy can dunk like LeBron. Call me when a white guy can sing and dance like Michael Jackson. Just shit like that. Like it just those are all Americans though. Yes, we are the real ones. The Judah. Like think about Ish is like. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean like it's actually the actual people. A lot of this, this shit is Zionist. A lot of these people, most of these people are Zionists. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Shit. So, but no, I feel okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you think? Well, it's probably been like that for the past 500 years. They say like America's really 540 years, not 250. So that's the real end of the Roman civilization. It was 540. I got that mixed up a little bit. So people don't want to talk about how America is a republic and a fucking corporation. How a human being is a fucking a business in law. You know what I'm saying? People don't understand like the Black Law Dictionary. It's where you have to learn and damn to memorize to even get on the fucking bar. That's why I think Imperius is a lawyer, because he comes out here and he plays dumb about especially when I try to talk about law and shit. Like I feel like I've seen that tactic. Like he'll come and just play like that dumb like gay role and just like the little frat boy dumb shit. Like and I don't like that shit. I'm not with that shit. That's why Latinos, I just kept hanging out like, bro, I can't respect what you're saying because I know you pushing that Catholicism. I know you pushing that Greek freak bullshit. Yeah, those are not the real ones because they'll let anybody in. It's one race of people. It's not the Hispanics. Like the Hispanics are in everything. They gotta they gotta pick a side at some point. He could. I mean, lawyers today just you haven't seen real lawyers. Most of them are scumbags, just like Imperius. They go into court just all coked up and shit, fucking taking all your money, like taking time all along. Like they just all one big game. Oh, you got to pay me, or I can't do the same shit you could have did if you're just a little smarter. They play off on how much you know law. I didn't have too many fucking lawyers to where I didn't have lawyers quit on me. Like I did now, I see now because I know the law. So, but no, even with shit like trying to see like how people are just under people. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, yeah, exactly. Even in the sector, like that fake neutral shit is lame. I don't like that shit because it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just not like, especially the way that they're pushing the same agenda that everybody else is pushing. It's like, oh, well, no, I'm not taking a side, but I hate blacks too. Like, look at this black N word. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, letting Imperius come on there and just have an N word fucking, you know what I'm saying? Not say nothing. I could get your channel took or get you like flagged or something like all because you want to fucking kiss ass, but you're neutral. A neutral person is a person like me that calls everybody. Like, you can call me out on my bullshit. You know what I'm saying? People don't do that shit no more. It's just all about grouping up, powwowing and shit. So all these motherfuckers do is powwow. I'm gonna team up with this person and take out this person. So bitch ass up. So yeah, I mean at this point it's like I don't like none of these motherfuckers. It's all fake. It's all fucking passive aggressive fucking bigotry. Even with Stanley, like the fact that Stanley acts like he's a black man and we all know he's fucking white. That shit is fucking white face on the internet. That's just a blasphemy, dude. And he's only saying he's black to fucking eat off our community. That's why he's always trying to say like like fucking I can't what's that word, like fucking backhanded compliments about it. It's like they're trying to defend black women because that's like the uncontroversial way to take, especially take the tension off. Stanley is white. I heard from multiple people that he's white. You hear his tone of voice that he's Caucasian. Like, I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's just people. I mean, I see it. I just see the hustle now. I just see the hustle now. You know what I'm saying? He says he's black, so he feels like people gravitate more as black. So if he can ever come up and play that fucking backhanded compliment role when it comes to black topics and issues, he could always keep a following or whoever. That's why he's sensitive and always having a boomer off and this and that. And no, it's just like, not the fact that I know how a white man sounds. Like, now people have already told me he is white. You can tell. So he's even admitted to me that he had his son was white. Well, my white son, and I was pissing him off. So it's not a big deal. It's just y'all got to know this shit. Shit, RLM's a man. Shit, that's obvious today. It's like this is a picture I found of RLM. It had a 5 o'clock shadow. And it was like did white makeup over that shit, like the eyebrow ridge. Look like fucking Bible boss with a wig on. God damn it. Yeah, like they try to cover up the Adam's apple. Like what woman wears fucking fitted caps like the fitted like you know what I'm saying? I sent it to you, Imperius, remember? You see the picture with the close up with the fucking 5 o'clock shadow? They like try to do the white makeup over that. That was crazy. Like, and I called her out on Dusty's panel. They made the video private. Well, it's all about money. It's all about money. Bible boss. And people are always gonna fucking oh, what's up with your boy Latinos? You need to take your fucking dick out of his mouth. Like, I ain't gonna lie, you need to stop. Like, are you paying him? Like, shit. You gotta be paying him for fucking the way he treats you. Rolls out the red carpet. You can have say fucking N word this, N word that. Like, he think Imperius is Trump. He treat Imperius how he treat Trump. No, like I could, bro. I promise you. Like everything is screaming man. The wig, the lies, the way it acts, the way it looks, the eyebrow ridge, the Adam's apple, the jawline of fucking Triple H. It looks like fucking Hunter Hearst Helmsley. The lies about the kid, like Bruce Jenner, fucking Marlon, like she looks like Marlon Wayans from fucking from White Chicks. It's like fucking Miss Doubtfire. Like it's like every fucking cross dresser fucking I've ever seen. Like, come on now. Not like that fucking Bible boss. Like that's a whole fucking makeover. Like the thing can't even move. Like that's why it's like blinking all the time because it's like it's not used to like all the makeup and prosthetics and being under all that light. Like you go look at an old live of RLM, you see how uncomfortable the man is. Like when they really dress it up, and, like sit there like spinning in the chair. Like that room smell like hot ass on a rainy Sunday. Like no woman is gonna sit there all day. Like and Pierce, you said this shit before too. Like bad bitches. Like even a woman like if it would, and this is how you can tell it's a training too. Like a woman by that age, it's like even if it don't got no kids, like it's gonna have some type of motion to where like it won't have to get on YouTube or it won't have to like show tits for free because they already got fucking. You know what I'm saying? But if it just became like a so-called woman, like in the past 5, 10 years, it might not have the fucking no, I dislike it or dislike it. No, it's definitely trans. I want more kids. I actually want to raise my kid without my kids getting stolen. Or some fucking nah. I mean that's what they say, but you know the feeling of like fucking holding like a son in your arm. Oh yeah, they've been live. That's why I went live. We just got into it on Powder Dusty. Shout out to Dusty. He actually kept it neutral. Oh, I went in on fucking your boy Orthodox. They had to make the video. I went in on both, and I was calling her a T word. I was like, men can't have babies. For saying I'm talking about fucking dead babies. They all went to debate me, and this and that. They're like, oh, you sound like a fat ass. Like your fucking picture looks like a fucking like you need to fucking fast and this and that, and it's just, you know the dumbass shit. I'm like, bitch, like, why are you telling people about to be homeless because you listen to crackheads, bitch? Should not be homeless like by now. Like, you fucking straw jaw ass bitch. Can't stand that fucking thing. Talking about falling around a 50-year-old lady boy. I was on Dusty's panel, like, and they were talking about me anyway. But I'm following them around. I know who Dusty was well before Orthodox are. Bro, it's a man, bro. Like, that's a you, bro. Look at the picture where I did the close up when they like all those pictures are like when it doesn't have all the cameras and filters. That's like YouTube caught that shit. Well, it's too much of a risk for a woman to have a kid after 40, actually. No, like, if you really look at it, that's not how it works, actually. Like, that thing just became a fucking woman. Man, I need to show. I wish I could show this shit. I wish I could show it, but it's like you can see like the 5 o'clock shadow where they did like it was like it had like white cream around like where the fuzz would go out, and then I had like a different wig to where like they put it at a certain angle so it could look like a woman. And it's like really you could tell like when she cams up, it's like real uncomfortable, like it can't move because like it can't get off camera type shit. That's definitely a man. No, dude. That's a deer. It's a whole fucking negress. It's a whole fucking man. This what y'all entertain. No, it's just no. Like be logical. Be logical. That's a whole fucking stop disrespecting beautiful women. Saying a fucking lady boy is a woman. Yeah, she born. Now she's trying to get over to that whole panelverse shit. That's they're born too. So it's like nobody wants to see a fucking messed up lady boy and all her little fucking internet simps fucking orbit around her and talk about nothing and listen to her laugh and fart and stink up her fucking parents' fucking guest room for like 10 hours a day. That's what y'all want to see with fucking low ass tits hanging out like a fucking T. But I'm crazy for calling out the obvious. When I first saw, okay, this what I asked you. I showed my partner earlier. I wish he was here when he pulled up this morning. I was like, so if you saw fucking this, what is that? I'm like, this is a man or woman? He's like, that's a man. What the fuck? Well, on the internet, they're calling it a woman. No, that's a man. So I want to ask y'all this. When y'all first saw Arlen, I mean, even Thomas said the same thing. Like, what did y'all think? Y'all thought it was a man. I thought it was a man. Like, no, that's a trans. Like, tell like, no, I talk like that's a woman. Sorry, just got strong features, like y'all saying. What's up, Rick? Yeah, we had a little back and forth on Dusty. They thought they were ignoring me. Exactly. So you know what they say your first mind is? That's God. So if your first mind telling you that's the man, you got to go with it. That's why I didn't consent to no type of. No, I know he is, but I know. That's why every time they're like, "Oh, is Arlen's fine?" Like, bro, like, no, it's not. I even told her like, I'm not, or whatever it is. I was like, I'm not attracted to you. Like, I don't, you're not my type. Then that's when R.L. Shem was like, I don't think she was trans. I just think she wears a lot of makeup. Perhaps he has filters. Something does not give her strong features. I've seen way too many. Nah, but it's like even when you see like a woman with like actual strong features, it's not that. It's every they're gonna have woman like they're gonna have curves like fat ass, soft booty, like not like every feature like a man. Oh yeah, when I called oh yeah, you were there in your PC. Yeah. What's up, Gabe? You wanna come up? You know, I'm kinda tired. I've been up a while. Fucking all right, I'm gonna show you, Gabe. I want you if you come up to show everybody my the investigation that I did. Now you're reaching. Like we're not talking about Paris Hilton. We're talking about fucking Shimothy, Shimba, Arl Chins, Frankenstein, Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Where's it at? Where you at? There you go. All right. No, I've been wanting to do this, but it's like, yeah, I called in at the end. It was just like I wasn't gonna let him make it. I'm forwarding you the pictures right now. Yeah, I took a whole slideshow. Like changing my mind. Like change my mind. Yeah, she looks like Triple H, like before he got on steroids. So yeah, I just sent you the rest of my evidence against that. And apparently, I guess on like I think it was like UJ's or something. They were calling her out for being a T word, and then she's like, "Oh, I got a fat pussy. I got a fat ass pussy." Like, huh? I've never all the women that I know with fat pussy, good pussy, like has never said that to nobody in their life, especially a group of guys. Women do not operate like that. What woman go? They don't go around just talking about the size of their pussy lips. Like, let's be realistic, dude. Like, I wish like somebody could fucking clip that. I know somebody in the chat probably remembers that shit. Like, women don't act like this. Women don't stay up this long, like on fucking hardcore drugs without getting fucked. Like, if a woman's on hardcore drugs like she is, they're gonna get fucked. Yeah, you sound like you was jealous. Hey, leave Paris Hilton alone, man. I think she from my hometown, so I'm just close to it. So yeah, like I don't really care, honestly. Like you can't really be concerned about that, but honestly, yeah, because I had to call Mariah out today, like make sure that it wasn't fucking Mario. I just had my fucking I reached my breaking point. It also upset. Come on. Ah, y'all, how'd y'all do this fast? You got to come up and show that. I want to make that my profile picture. Y'all are some sick fucks. Y'all had this in the. Y'all had this already. You already had that. But it's like I don't know. Like I guess y'all could call it a woman on the internet. Like I guess it's a woman for internet standards these days. Oh yeah, I sent it to you already. I'm way ahead of you, player. It's fucking people are fucked up. That shit is fucking hilarious, bro. I wish I could show the chat. That shit is fucking funny. I think they had that shit all ready to go. Like, that was a little too quick. So I guess I'm following around. Like I got a YouTube fetish for 50-year-old lady boys following them around. Apparently that's what it is, and he's still over there on his show talking about I'm lying on dead babies. Like I said, men can't have babies. What woman wears fucking New York fitted caps like a big old like especially a woman that's 50 years old. Like she don't even dress like a feminine man. She just like a fucking like a New York thug. Yeah, like and these people don't know like how great they are for content. Like these people are great for content. They're content cows. Like they inspire me to do better in life. They inspire me not to find better looking people in the real world. These people fucking have punching faces. So it's like, yeah, I thought you was exposing shit yesterday. I didn't want to expose you. You ended up getting exposed yesterday. You got caught in my crossfire. But I'm more frustrated with Latinos and Jules starting to get real liberal, real like, I called it. She turned to a real feminist fast. Oh, I love it. Yeah. We creeping around here. We got the blue wheelchair. I start that. What's up, Ponja? You had another fucking another interaction fucking with the panel verse. These people are jokes. And Dusty put the video on members only. You know what I'm saying? Like Jules acting Latinos, he's a fucking he's a he worships the white man pretty much. Like he can't see anything like he's just the other fucking It's funny. No, I was just like, I just see like the direction he's going, like that fake neutral shit, and just like I'm tired of the passive aggressive racial shit. Like, and why is he interviewing Rush? Like, that's the dude from CT, so he like works for CT. So it's like, are you working with them? Like, clearly you are. Clearly, like you don't like blacks either. Like, no, I just the fake news. Like, you can't really be neutral. And he fucking lets Imperius come up there and just run the show. Like, that shit would never happen over here. Pierce ass get thrown out so fucking quick. Take his white ass back to Nova Scotia somewhere with that bullshit. This ain't Latinos for fucking Trump. Yeah, get your ass up out of here, Pierce. Oh, that's just, I don't know. I feel like that's a call from the people that's controlling them. I don't trust none of these people. They're all fucking, they're all playing dumb. They're all doing Catholicism. They're all doing fucking, like, not just like boy, like the boy man fucking ritual, like masonry ritual. It's like, I forgot what it's called. Like a, I'll elaborate on it. It's like a ritual, like where like the boy like worships the man, but like they're both gay and they're doing it like masonry, Freemasonry. I watched the video like about it. I've been saying everybody's working together. What's the name? Zachary Hubbard is CT's handler. That's like CT show is really like Zach's show. I guess it always has been. Like he must have like invested a stake in it or something. Catholicism is just like it's just after the Canaanite. Like I was talking about the Canaanite culture that people worship and follow. Like the pagan culture comes from the Canaanites. The Canaanites are black. That's why the Pope has to kiss their feet when they come to the Vatican. You know what I'm saying? And we exposed Imperius for he initiated his frat boys with a paddle. Apparently for the black ones only though. No, these people. No, it was just these people can't handle. I'm a one man 10,000 day war. So it's like they can't handle the truth. Especially when you're like doing like backhanded deals, like shit like that. The Canaanites are like the Nigerians, people from Ghana, what else? Fucking like, Ethiopia, like shit like that, like the dirty Africans. They went against the covenant pretty much with the Most High. They chose Western culture, which you know what I'm saying, like a lot of deities, like they're Canaanite deities, like Moloch, the Easter Bunny, fucking what's that nigga name? Baphomet. They're all Canaanite deities. Child sacrifice. It's a culture of sacrifice. That's why everything we do is pretty much sacrificial, even though we don't really know that consciously, but they do. And who be saved? It depends on how far you are in your spiritual journey. You can't if you're still following after man's ways, you can't be saved. Man's way is Catholicism or is Western religion and shit like that. Is you know what I'm saying? Like not making your own money, not going your own way, not having your own train of thought. Like that's not real creating. either you're creating another man's reality whenever you're working for somebody, no matter how much money you make a year. So they get you on the idol worshiping like every kind of way. So and it's all like ideology and like reverse ideology or idolatry, whatever it's called. So they can get you submit spiritually to, so they won't have to take the karma for leading you into basically spiritual slavery. Then another thing they do is they have y'all worshiping like the regular religion while they're worshiping deities like Moloch and Baal. You know what I'm saying? We were talking about what real Christianity is earlier. It's Christ consciousness. It's not fucking going to a building and praying for fucking salvation when these people are worshiping fucking evil deities. Like they worship shit out of fucking your grass. So it's like, yeah. So back to I know y'all went to alleged tea, whatever y'all call it, shit. Man, these people can't fuck with me. That's why I called RL him for being a trans. Like, you're a fucking man. Kids, boys can have babies. Quit saying I'm talking about dead babies. I don't give a fuck about your lives. Like fucking, what I say, Orthodox girl, you're attacking women. I said, no, I attacked your bitch ass first. Fucking little lady. Like you fucking 300-pound fucking incel. On here fucking chasing booty. Ponder, you'll be alright. But don't make assumptions about people. A lot of shit you gotta see for yourself before you make a conclusion. Unless you like me, you have a yeah, he is a dweeb. And that's why I told him. He goes, "Oh, you're retarded. You're retarded." I'm like, nigga, the only two words you know is retarded and racism. That's all you know. And fucking Bruce Jenner just sitting there fucking quietly. Oh, I'm not giving him no content. He just wants content. I'm like, bitch, you ain't fucking important to get content out of. Like, you're a fucking tranny. Like, is this a fuck? Like, you're not fucking that interested in fucking idolatry. You know what I meant, nigga. It's fucking early in the morning. I've been up all night. Idolatry, nigga. Same shit. Ponder, why are you always defending these people? Is it because they're your Catholic buddies? Stop defending these fucking people. And I see you on fucking CT show with those fucking fake ass fucking Canaanites and grifters. Like, then you're surprised when they go after you. You're always defending these fucking whites and CT and them. Then when you're fucking surprised when they be going after you on his show. Like, that's why when I went on CT's earlier, I just fucking unleashed on his ass. Fucking nappy ass Nigerian, chaotic naps. Come up, Ponder. We can talk about it. You gotta stay away from these weirdos. You gotta stay focused, Ponder. You're not staying focused. Yeah, you gotta stay focused, Ponder. You can't. You know what I'm saying? These people are controlled. Like that's why they got exposed for everything that we've been saying. Everything Cut said, everything I said. CT and them got exposed. Arlen got exposed for being a fucking man. So it's like don't know. I'm talking about the people that really don't care about you because we care about you over here. We care about you over here, but them other niggas don't care about you. They just trying to use you, girl. Yeah, I mean, they don't like most of them. They're homosexual anyway. They don't care about women. They're over there to fucking. They really hate black women.
Yeah,
What's that? Man?
it's pretty hilarious, dude.
Oh yeah, you talking about this fucking picture?
That was pretty, dude. I'm dying, dude. That got me, dude. I started laughing at 6:30. I'm dying, dude.
Yeah, I just went with them on fucking Dusty's panel. Like,
Dude, what's worse though, that ortho cuck is going after and like doing everything he can to like promote a troon. Isn't that worse? Like the troon is the troon. I mean, we all think that, but like, dude, ortho cuck is sitting there like gaggling its balls, dude. Isn't that sick, dude? Like, dude, that thing has been on like Orthodox is like for the last like 48 hours, he's on like 24/7 with her.
they're on meth.
Yeah, well, I think honestly it's because he's demonetized when I got his monetization gone. So I think
Oh
like
yeah, I cussed his ass out. Like, bitch ass nigga, don't be fucking lying on me, like saying I'm gonna get channels took and shit. Like,
no, I do that. You don't do CM doesn't do that.
huh?
You know? No, I say
Yeah,
you
so
don't really do
I
that.
addressed him as I should have as a man, and he just ran from it. Like,
Well, that's how
so
Orthodox is, dude. He says he's a man when he's like a four. Dude, he reminds me of fucking like the. Have you ever seen those YouTube videos of like the real life Peter
oh yeah,
Griffin
like
or
my like
something?
600 pounds and shit.
No, no, no. Like where they turn the cartoons into like a real life kind of. It makes it like transforms the cartoons into like a real life. Like it changes the animation into like real life. And like there is a Peter Griffin one that looks just like him, dude. Like some 400-pound like fat guy that's like, "Arr!" You know what I mean? And walks around like he's like, dude, he's a fat guy on SSI, dude. He can't work because he's disabled because he's so fat and shit, dude. He's literally like 350, 400 pounds, dude.
No, I'm
Like
not surprised.
dude, he's like some dude, yeah, like he's been in his local newspaper exposed before as like a former like KKK member or some shit or like some former neo-Nazi guy or white supremacist, some bullshit like this. And then he goes like, "Yeah, it was Antifa that exposed me." Well, whoever, it doesn't matter who showed it. I mean,
It
if you
sounds
were
like they
part
was
of
paying him.
yeah, if you were part of that group, you were part of a group. You know what I mean? Like just
Yeah,
stand by
extremist,
it. Be like,
fucking
"Yeah, I was part
extremist
of that."
group.
Yeah, dude. Dude, and if you notice, these people are like, dude, they're all like gay women. They're all involved in like different drama every day. Like, dude, I just wait until I start striking them, like demonetizing all these different people because nobody, like, what I've done is I've created it so they're all paranoid of each other. They're all arguing with each other and each other's fucking audiences. So they don't know who's striking them. And it could be me, it could be anyone, right?
Yeah, but you know it's yeah. So what's up with you and Latino? I guess you got free reign to be fucking Mr. fucking racist man over there, huh?
I wasn't, dude. Prime was more crazy. Mariah's friend Prime. I love Prime though.
No, that was your ass too.
When did I say anything?
Yeah, I'm over here complaining. That's what they were saying earlier. You let Imperius say black people are fucking ghosting you now. Like, man, I'm not paying attention
Go.
to Imperius monkey ass.
I've said that for years, dude.
Yeah, it's you. I gotta let you fucking shut your damn
Like, I
mouth.
think
Like,
this is like
I talk
new.
shit.
And
Don't I talk shit to you every day? I talk shit to you every single day.
yeah, you do all the time. I don't care. No, dude, don't. Like I
You
said, don't
talk
listen
shit
to
to
the.
me every day. Like it's like
Yeah,
what's
like,
the
dude,
problem?
no, don't listen to the chat. Like I said, the chat is very like they're subversive, dude. The chat is subversive. They'll try to convince you you're like the chat will try to gaslight you on YouTube. They're like, no, that's not
No,
happening.
that's
That's
what
not.
RL Lemon fucking Orthodox guy said tonight.
Yeah, dude, like the chat will sit like the chat will sit there and literally like gaslight you, like, no, that's not happening. No. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? But dude, no, like what's the gay thing is like What's worse? Let's say RLM's a troon or whatever. Let's say it's a troon. Well, Orthodox is up there 24/7 with this. Like, all do you notice that they've like they like it's this is what I mean. Like they try to create these like networks of
Yeah,
like
like networks is like
small
safe spaces
YouTube,
and
like
rest.
small sectors of YouTubes to try to pass each other's audiences. Like the same people that are watching, the 35 people that are watching, or 30 people that are watching RLM right now, is the 30 people that'll watch Orthodox when he signs on in 5 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's the same. They're just
They're
passing
always
the same
rating each
pay
other. Like, oh,
pigs,
you
the
never like.
same 150 people that watch all their show, that watch Dusty, then go to Orthodox, then go to fucking what is that dude? Oh, it's the other guy that's on there.
Cat,
Fucking
cat squasher.
yeah, Sasquatch on there. You know what I mean? Like and 12th Man and whoever. Like, dude, they just all. It's the same people that go to all these channels. You done found a racist home. See, but that's the thing. I mean, she's so, dude. You should hear all the other audios I have from her and stuff like that. Uh, the thing is like, yeah, Shorty, Rick, Shorty. Well, Rick's Shorty, dude. Like my short little, like I feel like Rick. Did you ever seen those on YouTube, that picture or the video of that guy that looks like Farquaad, the little red, like has that Farquaad hair,
Oh yeah,
like
with the little fucking bowl cut and be rapping shit.
yeah. That I feel like that's Rick. Like Rick would be like a little Farquaad kind of guy like that. Like a little Farquaad Rick, you know? Like
Yeah.
I feel like Rick's kind of like that, like, you know, big personality, little man, you know?
No, Rick's like I think Rick's like 6 foot.
Nah, Rick's not 6 foot. Rick's 6 foot. I mean, shit. No, I don't want to say it. Poor. I like Rick, but I think Rick likes the drama though, kind of like the girls. You know, I think Rick's all into. Shut
Everybody
the.
likes the drama. I like the
Yeah,
drama.
no, I mean this is all fun and games. Like this is what I'm saying. Like so, this is so entertaining to me.
They
You know
they
what I
don't
mean?
like the drama like they like type shit.
No, but they say they don't, but they all like, dude, this is what I'm saying. They're all like in an incestual like relationship because they all say they hate each other. They'll get mad and they'll try to, but the thing is, they'll never actually do anything that will ruin each other because they need each other and they need each other to exist, to cause more drama, to talk shit about each other. So the same people keep coming back and pay. Like, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not really like people. They don't have like actual thoughts. They're people, they're just trying to act any way that can get them paid by the 150 people that watch them. Like they don't like that's what I'm saying. Like if let's say Orthodox is mad at Dusty, they'll get mad for like 3 or 4 days and then they'll be back
Then they'll
fine
turn into
again.
content. Yeah.
Yeah, because they know that like they'll like the reconciliation stream. We're back friends. Okay, and then 4 days later, after they become friends, oh, he said this on one of his stream. I'm doing a stream on there, and then back like 4 or 5 days after that. No, we're good again because you know this and this and this, and we're gonna unify. It's like it's like weird shit, dude. Oh God, and Mariah, the fucking pirate bitch, is up. Like Jesus, dude. Yeah,
You
I'm
sure
telling you,
Mariah's
bro.
not a boss bitch?
Boss bitch is no, yeah, I know. No, boss bitch is like a blonde chick, dude. She's blonde, dude. I've seen boss. Like she sent me nudes and stuff. Like boss
Yeah.
bitch, dude. Boss bitch is blonde. Mariah's a fucking redheaded demon.
How much Mariah weigh?
Probably like 130 or something.
What, like 4'9"?
No, she's like 5'4", like
I'm just,
5'5".
I'm
She's
just
not
messing.
fat. Like Mariah's not fat. Like I'll say she's not. She's got a missing eye, but she's not fat.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm just tired of getting the blame for your bitch ass too.
Who's blaming you for me?
Shit, everywhere I go, they're blaming me for you. Like,
You good? You should want the heat. The heat makes you, dude. That's the whole point. The heat makes it fucking better, dude. Like if you get heat on here, that means you have a fucking notoriety and stuff. You know?
yeah, I hear you, man.
Ponder, who called who shorty? Who called who shorty?
Or somebody was calling Orthodox guy shorty.
Well, he is. He's like 5'5" of 300 something pounds, dude.
Oh yeah, he's like it's like on the verge of having a stroke.
Dude, he is. No, dude, he is. Well, dude, and the thing is like you know, I don't wish bad upon people, but when God burned your house down for being a fat piece of shit, I mean, it kind of says something, right?
Shit, Tone's house got burned down.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was, well, but God did it to Orthodox for being a piece of shit, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's did the same shit to Tom.
Yeah. Like,
Being a piece of
and
shit.
Aruella, dude, dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, all these people are all, because she'll go on all these streams and talk shit about you too, dude. And then be like, "Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why he does that. I don't know why." This is what I'm saying. Like, dude, what, you know what it
No,
really is?
she's just a light skinned chick. You know how light skinned chicks are.
She's not. She's darker than the night itself.
No, she's not. She fucking
She's
dumbass.
purple rain, bro. Have you
You
seen it?
fucking stupid. Stop
She's
saying that
fucking
shit.
purple rain, bro. I'm telling
No,
you,
she's
bro.
not. I've seen it
Dude,
fucking.
she is, dude. Dude, if you look at her at like when the sun is
Dude, I've
shining on
seen
her,
like
like
it's not
she
good
looks like a
odds, dude.
fucking raisin, bro. What are you, a
No,
raisin
she
in the sun,
doesn't.
dude?
Like
A
you never
raisin
seen
in
her
the
on the
sun,
fucking
dude.
FaceTime. I think it's
Dude, at
because
least.
you like her.
Well, but Aruella, why didn't you leave me alone and say that all you have to do is apologize for calling me a rapist and
I
a
wouldn't
murderer.
apologize to you because it's you.
I wouldn't apologize.
Because it's you.
I wouldn't
The
apologize.
only person you got wrapped under your finger is Latinos.
Oh, I
That's
got
the only
wait.
person.
What's
You
funny
got
is
his
Latino's
fucking.
the only independent one that because he'll tell me and he's like, "You're sick, bro. I don't know why you do this shit, dude." Like he
No, he
tells me,
won't. He'll let you just fucking run his show.
dude, you run his show when you come on there with your goddamn fucking white KKK bullshit for 2 hours. What the
That
fuck
was
are
a
you
good topic.
talking? Yeah, so who runs his show? You fuck. You come on there, bring white KKK, motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking white KKK, dude? What
No, I was just showing how they got this shit from the Knights of Templars and the Moors and like the research.
inspiration to scare people? But these were the dumbest crackers in the world, dude. What
I'm
are you
about
talking?
research.
These were the dumbest crackers in the world, bro. What are you talking about? These were a bunch of orthodoxes. What are you talking about? That's why they don't exist now. Fucking dumb rednecks, dude.
It'll be alright, man. It's just
Oh,
what do you think about Zach
oh
being
God, I'm
CT's
dying,
handler?
dude. Who, Yimpy?
No, Zach's like CT's handler.
Oh, well, dude, okay, so, dude, CT, honestly, I feel bad because he's like a prostitute now. He's a gay African prostitute.
Yeah, he's so
Because,
poor.
yeah, no, he is. Because if you notice, he can't get over 100 people now. Like today, it was 88, 89. Like every day, his things, because he went away for a week or two, people like forgot about him. So now he's going to try to build it up. But like middle aged
I
chick ran away. uh,
sent for Imperius and Lenny.
I know, dude. Dude, I did the thing is, it's first that she hates Leonard, and then now she hates me. It's like, dude. But you know what? Honestly, though, that might be a proof that she's a woman. That she's so
No,
stupid that she lied, like she said, like that. That might
women
be the
don't
proof.
move like that, bro. Like, be realistic. Women do not.
But they kind of like are that stupid though, as in like they
No,
jump
like women
around like
don't
with
podcast
loyalty.
these. Like, even if they're single, like women,
Well, maybe.
like they're not gonna sit in one spot and like smell like ass for
Well, I
like
mean, maybe
2 hours.
she's fat, dude. Maybe she's
Yeah,
fat. But
but
I'm saying,
exactly. So why would she sit in one spot and smell like ass and get hemorrhoids and like?
dude, she's like fucking like Mama June. Fucking what was that? Boo Boo, Honey Boo Boo, fucking Mama June. Do you ever see that chick?
Yeah, but I don't think it's a chick. That's the thing. Like,
Oh my
only a
god.
man can sit there for that long.
Who
Like,
says I'm banned from CT? Who says I don't talk to CT all the time? What are you talking? Like
like,
Ponder's
why do
so.
y'all put CT's literally a fucking Nigerian tap
I know
dancer?
he's just a Nigerian scammer, dude. Like
Like,
you guys should hear what he sends to me about himself on what he's doing, on how he feels bad that he's taking advantage of these people and shit. And how he hates all you people. Like, dude, like this is what I'm saying. Like they don't even know, dude.
I
Like,
fucking fried his ass this morning, like all day.
dude, CT, dude, like the whole point is all his whole model. He just baits his
Yeah,
audience.
he
That's all
race
he does,
bait.
dude. He's the most pro-black, like everything in real life, dude. And they don't even get like they think he's literally like anti-black, dude. He's the most pro-black guy in real life, bro. Like if you talk to him, and he's not like pro-black, anti-white. No, he just wants like separation by color. Like he wants like resegregations, which is a lot of people are kind of going toward that, where it's like let
No,
everyone just
I
have their
think we need it. We need it.
yeah, let everyone have their own areas. You know what I mean? And like it's like everyone thinks he's like, oh yeah, he's a white supremacist. No, dude, he's just doing shit to make
Well,
money
no,
because
he's getting paid for that shit.
dude, rage baiting makes money, bro. Like that's
No,
all it
yeah,
is.
it does.
Fucking crazy. Like why? Can you tell me why Ara? Well, like the thing is all like she thinks I'm mean to her. She has to do is go, Imperius, I was just mad that I said that, and then I would forgive her. It's like after Mariah, like after I found out that when she pulled her eye out, I was like, Jesus, I didn't know you were a fucking one-eyed bitch. That she put her
What
glass.
do you paddle the CT?
Shit, I'm gonna paddle Mariah, fucking bitch. Dude, CT, dude. I don't even know. Has he ever shown his panel on? Like, I don't even know like. I could never imagine CT as like a big bro, like someone to mentor someone. He's such a fuck up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's such a fucking Poindexter.
Like he's just a dork. Like he's a nerdy goomer or a goo. You know what I mean? A gooner. He's a nerdy gooner. That's all he is. Like CT's always been like since he was a kid. He's like a little gooner. Like he just watches porn too much. He's probably like 14, 15, watching porn like 6, 7, 8 times a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
every time he gets a
like he's just like
chance.
a little gooner. He's a little 5'4" gooner.
Yeah, he's
But
5'4".
no, he's like 5'6". But you know what I mean? Like
What's
I
the
just.
difference?
What's the difference?
Yeah, I'm like a foot taller than him. Well, like
Yeah,
half a foot. Like,
I've got so many memes I've made of him and sent to him to fuck with him. Like little clip. Like there's a small little black guy on YouTube that's like real famous as like this. He's like this little weightlifter, but he's like literally like 2 feet tall, like literally 2 feet. But like he's like a little weightlifter, and I put like CT's face over him and stuff like on his videos. Like he had a track one where he's like he like they showed him like putting on the starting line and like putting his hands down and like going off and like running a little waddling around. And I just put CT's face on it and sent it to him. And he's like, "You fucking olive picker." He just gets all mad at me.
yeah, I mean, we know you're a fucking sick fuck.
Dude, you know what's sick though? That Ponder wants me to paddle her. God, it's too early. You
Pineapple?
want pineapple her? Yeah. You want
You
me to
want Ponder's
pineapple her?
pineapple?
Yeah, dude. Ponder's a freak, dude. In bed, she's the one that's like the big freak, dude. See, that's the thing. Those women that are all like, "Oh, I'm this and I'm that and I'm a professional business," are the one that literally Ponder wishes that some man would just grab her in her office, slam her face and her cheek down into the side of her desk, rip her fucking pants down her, and
Here
take her
you
in the middle
go.
of it.
Diddy
That's what
pigs.
she wants. That's what Ponder really wants deep down. And that's the thing. The more like classy on the outside the chicks are, the more that's what they really want. Like Mariah being a pirate trash, like she may not want that extreme. She probably just wants to be slapped around and choked in bed. It's balanced out by how ugly and fucked up Mariah is. You know what I mean?
You think Mariah's ugly?
Dude, she's butt ugly, dude. Looks like a fucking pirate. Dude, I showed you on. She looks like the witch from that movie Witches, dude. Like, dude, she's all fucked, bro.
Yeah, I see.
And she's got a bunch of like little demon spawn, dude. She's got 27 redheaded demon children. 27, dude. Redheaded little demon children, dude. She's got an army of fucking soulless little demons running around.
Ponder,
Seriously.
I've never seen nobody say your name in Discord one time.
Yeah, nobody talks about Ponder. Nobody gives a shit about her. She's just a black chick that acts really like preppy and very like polite and stuff, so she gets railed by white guys. In bed, she likes the race play, and you don't think that, dude. You don't think that fucking they make her dress up as fucking little, like, the black slave dresses, how they had like poofy skirts and like frilly dress for the black slaves and stuff, that they make her wear that in bed and shit like that and all that stuff, bro. Like it's fucking crazy. Dude, Ponder's the
That's the
biggest.
shit you into?
She's into that shit, bro.
That shit just sound like you're into that shit too.
Yeah, dude. Well, I love being the slave master. What's wrong with that, dude?
You're
That's
not a
the
slave
one
master.
good thing about being a white guy in bed. You can
You're a
always
fucking
play.
Catholic priest.
I know, dude. Yeah, dude. Dude, fuck yeah, dude. Like dude, I come and like, dude, I want to bang an Indian chick, like a Native American chick, and like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I want to like,
Siberian.
yeah, I want to like a Sacagawea, or I want to bang like a Pocahontas and totally get racial and be like, you know what I mean? Make her new name like Imperius, cum sucker of Imperius is her new like Indian name or something. You know what I mean? I want to get her like you know what I mean? Like totally conquer her and like erase her tribe and stuff. Like that's what I would tell her in bed.
He's
Like I'm
gonna
gonna
colonize her.
yeah, I would tell him I'm gonna colonize your red pussy like John Smith to Pocahontas and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
I fucking told 100%, bro. 100%, bro. 100%. Did I ever show, dude? Hey, you want me? Did I ever send you that? Hey, let me send you this on Discord. Hold on. Like, did I ever send you that picture of the Indian chick that wants that? Dude, like Indian chicks are all, dude, like native. Here, let me see if I can send that picture to you and tell me if this isn't fucking creepy. Not creepy, but just like wild that these chicks love this kind of shit, bro. Let me see, like, here it is, dude. Wild, bro. Check those. Check that text. Check those two posts out on Reddit, dude. Dude, this chick like ran away from the internet after they found her out on this too. Like, read that shit, CM. Like, tell
You
me
talking
that's
about a
not like
Hindu chick?
no, no, they're Native American, like Indian, not
Say
like
Native
not like
Americans.
not like not like dot heads, like Indian, you know.
Those aren't Native Americans, dude. Those are fucking
No, no,
Siberians.
no. I'm talking our Native American. She's a Native American girl. Like she's
Those
like
aren't
some
Native. Like, no.
well,
Find out.
whatever. You know, I'm saying whatever. The Indians, whatever the fuck you want to
She
call
looks
them.
Hindu.
She's dude. They that's what the point. Yes, they look fucking Asian. Yes.
No, she is Asian for sure. She don't look Hindu. She's Asian.
Yeah,
Yes, of
dude. They're
course.
all yeah. That's what Indians look. They're Asian. They're Asiatic.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, of
Like look at
course.
the Inuit people. They look Asian. Dude, she's look what she
Hispanics are
said.
Asian too.
But yeah, yes, any native, yes, the natives of North America crossed the Bering Strait. Yes, so they're Asian in a lot of ancestry. But what I'm
Yes.
saying is, dude, look what she said though. Like, oh
Hold
my
on,
God,
I didn't read what she said. She got a nice pussy.
yeah, dude. What I'm saying is, dude, she put in one picture, she's got the red face over a paint over her face, saying like the Native
Oh yeah.
American.
Then she's trying to get banged on the next one.
And then at first she was saying, "Oh, like the birth of America was at the death of all my fellow natives and our nations." And then the next fucking post she talks about in her fucking fantasy post, she wants the white colonizer to breed her and grape her and fill her with their white colonizer cum in front of her fucking native tribe. Literally, that's what she said. Am I wrong? Is
But
that what
yet
she
she's
said?
only like she's out her shit from the side. Only a nigga could hit her shit from.
And she's down, and she's bent over, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
only like a position a nigga could hit. Not a
Yeah, that's what
colonizer.
I'm saying. Like, dude, this is what I mean, dude. Like, these bitches are wild. Like, don't ever believe Mariah or all these chicks, like, or fucking like ponder that they're not absolute freaks. These bitches are fucking wild, dude. You know this, dude. You've been with enough chicks in bed. Are you telling me you're the one that has initiated the wildest shit in bed, or if it's women that have asked you to do shit? It's always women that say, "Oh, do you do this to me? Do this." They'll always like initiate shit. Like I never just put my fucking hand around a bitch's throat. They grab your hand and put it around their throat. So they let you know they want you to do that, and then you start doing it all the time. But they tell you that's what they want, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like bitches are fucking wild, dude. And they blame it on us like we're the freaks, CM. Like they
No,
they
yeah, I agree with
they
that.
blame it on us like we're the freaks when they're in their books wanting to be
They're
great.
more sexual deviant for sure.
Dude, they're more deviant because they have to get off on their mind. We can just see their body and get off. Like we can fucking just get off by looking at their tits swinging around while we're fucking them. Like we don't need no crazy
Probably
shit,
when you
dude.
fuck them down, they got to get off and run their mind.
Well, yeah, I gotta punch them a little bit. You know, I gotta beat them up and break their like. I gotta like with Ponder, I would beat the shit out. Like she, dude, her face would be
What?
even.
What do you mean? Whoa!
Dude, I would like punch her closed fist like 4 or 5 times while we were banging, probably just because
Oh
I.
my god, that's too whited out for
No,
me.
that's what she'd like, dude. She's the kind, dude. She'd tell me make my skin darker. That's what she'd say. Make my skin darker. How do you feel about that, Sia? Like Ponder's wild, bro.
You're a colonizer.
I am 100%, dude. You know what? Do you know that the black chicks that I was with, dude, they all liked race play though. Every one of them, bro. It's
Probably the only reason
wild.
why you're with them.
Uh, But maybe
I just want to call you
subconsciously,
a nigger.
dude, they were like, call me nigga. That's what they would say. Dude, dude. this one black chick. So when I hooked up with this black chick, I was dating her for a while. She was like the head of the black student union, dude, and all like pro blackity. She'd wear like those black sweaters with like the multicolored like words with the black like multicolored fist on the front saying like free our people or something like that. You know what I mean? And every night I'd be railing her and taking all my anger out, knowing that you could say that on the outside, but in I'm colonizing your fucking pussy. You know what I mean? Like it was great, dude. The more, dude, like the more that they try to like be something, and you can more be degenerate to them, dude. You know what I mean? There's a wild thing with women where it's like they want always to be degraded and like put into their place. I genuinely think everything women do is to be put back in their place. Like they don't actually tell you or act out their motives. Like when a woman tells you, "Hi, how are you doing, honey?" Like they actually mean, "Go fuck yourself, you little bitch." But they don't mean that. Like they won't like everything a woman says, think of what the opposite of that, and that's what they truly mean. Like
Yeah, I
what
agree
you know,
with that.
like
I don't take what women say seriously.
yeah, I don't like Sugar Bum. Like Sugar Bum is she's saying her name right now is Shiesty Bum, but it's still really Sugar Bum. Like she tries to like she's playing out that she's shiesty and going to jack people, but she's really got a sugar bum. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. Like I understand. That's why I never call her shy because she'll always be like. This is what I'm saying. Like you got to always understand that everything. Like what was that movie? Like the guy even said it one time. It's like, look, if you want to know what women are thinking, think of a man and think of the exact opposite. You know what I mean? And that's what you know what I mean? Like take a man and take away reason and accountability. You know, and that's what you get when you have a woman. Like they're just saying shit. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like just a kid. You know, when kids like you have kids. Like I remember like my little nieces and nephews and stuff. Like they'll just say shit when you're driving around. They'll be like, Uncle Imperius, like, oh my God, like, do you like this car color? Like that's what girls are saying. Like when they say, like, oh, let's go do this. They'll be like, oh, I like the color of this car. You like that color? Look at this car. Do you think green's good on this car, Uncle?
Yeah, men are direct and
That's
women
what
are
women are
indirect.
saying all the time. It's like, they're never saying anything. It's just like,
Yeah, it's chatter. I'm saying men are direct, women are indirect.
yeah, it's just nonsense. Like when Aruella goes like, "Oh, I hate when people talk to me. Do not talk to me like this. I do not, like all that." So she really loves it. She really loves it when men degrade her and talk shit to her. Like she loves that shit so much, but she has to for her own like, "No, I don't. I am in the high class. I'm a high class wannabe white British woman." But you know what I mean? Like she has to stay that game and stuff. Everything women do is a social game. It's nothing's real, bro. You got to understand it. It's all a facade. All of it. Like when RRL is having sex with some Muslim guy, she's like, "God save the queen." When she's getting raped, you know what I mean? They make her say, "God save the queen."
What? You're in love with Ariella. I'm sorry. You really like her.
Dude, I would hate fuck her just to get her to say, "You're not a rapist, Imperius. You're not a rapist. I
It
gave you
sounds
my
like you've been
asshole.
thinking about
I
this
gave you my
often.
asshole willingly. I gave you my asshole willingly." That's what I want her
Wow.
to say. I gave Imperius my virginity willingly. He left me with a mixed kid and ran back to America. You know,
So you want to
you know what's
colonize it?
funny is I would knock Aruella up and make fucking Banta take care of it. I'd tell Aruella, go be friends with Banta again and make him take care of it, and he would.
Just like the nigga you
He's
are.
such a cuck, he would. He probably would fucking cuck Banta, right? Do you
Just like
think
the
he
nigga you
would?
are. That's some nigga shit. Like,
That is, dude. Dude, who do you think are the original niggas? The whites.
yeah, yeah,
The whites are the original niggas, dude. Like, what
yeah.
are you
Y'all original
talking
felons,
about, dude?
original fucking all that. Original thugs.
Yeah, dude. Like, black people didn't invent niggadom. Like, that's white shit. Like, what are you talking about?
We were tribal. We were always tribal. We were the
Like,
Indians.
dude, what do you, dude? Niggadom came from the Irish originally. They were like super advanced. Irish had flying cars. They had nuclear power. They had all, but they,
Oh
dude,
yeah,
they
yeah. They
invented.
have those windmills or whatever.
But then they invented alcohol. They invented whiskey, and then the Irish became the niggas. Like they literally can't do anything. Like you know what I mean? And they're all ghetto, and they're always talking shit, walking around looking to fight and stuff. Like, dude, literally, like white, like the Irish are like nigga, dude, hardcore, bro.
The
Like,
shit
dude,
tastes
like
really good.
telling you, bro.
Should
Like
get
I'm
you should
just
get one.
what I'm just saying. Like I don't know, bro. Oh, you got V8 splash.
No, it's a strawberry banana, 100% juice. It's
Oh,
just
the
fucking.
well, that's the splash. That's what back in the day it used to be called V8 splash. Then they changed it to just that V8 whatever. But it used to the strawberry banana one used to be it was started out as V8 splash and these like
No, it's
half
not
gallon.
splash. It's straight up juice.
That's what it was. That's what I'm saying. It was just fruit juice. They invented V8 splash like 20 years ago, back in the early teens.
You mean the earlier fucking 2000s?
Yeah. Or
Oh, no,
yeah,
it's
whatever.
not V8 splash though. It's 100% juice. V8 splash like a hint of vegetables.
Did they?
But they,
I didn't think. Did they
yeah,
have
that was
that?
like that was the
Oh, okay. I thought
splash.
it had like no. I thought it was like their fruit version. But anyway, or
No,
maybe
it's
you're
literally
right.
just, like they would have the fruit version, but like the splash was just like still the splash of vegetable,
Oh, okay. So it
or
had like
vice
a splash,
versa.
like had a little bit of like carrots or something or
Yeah, it was
something.
like, or it was vice versa. It might have been like the splash of fruit with the V8 juice.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So yeah, that was this is straight up.
Well, it's not my fantasies. Arwella, dude, dude, why do you think you went to England, dude? Arwella only has ever been banging white dude. Like that's the thing she's saying. Like she, do you think Arwella's banged anybody but some preppy like British guy? Like,
I don't think so. I think she
dude, she's only ever dated preppy white dudes. You're crazy, bro. She's the kind of black chick that is like, dude, look what she acts like fucking like Paris Hilton or something. She acts like the whitest white girl. Why would she not only date white guys? She's never dated. She'd never date a nigga, dude. Like, dude, she thinks black men are like, "Ugh, they're so uncivilized. Oh, they're so uncivilized.
I agree with that.
You
I
know,
feel like
I don't go in the presence
I
of
feel like she
animals.
is she probably does think like that.
Yeah, she does. She probably walks by and like, because remember, the Somalis don't remember, just like Vantas was saying, they don't consider themselves niggas. They think they're like better than they think they're better than like the other blacks. They think they're like, oh, I'm not really black. I'm Somalian. I was never a slave. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like that's the thing. Like it's so crazy, bro. Like, and this is the thing that they like. Really, what the whole like the thing is they talk about the invasions and all that. But if you look at what's really happening, all the women of all these Muslims that are coming in are all banging white dudes. Like they if
That's black women
you
in
look at the
general.
actual numbers, the reason the Muslims have to try to grape the white girls is because the white girls won't sleep with them, but all their Muslim daughters are all banging white dudes. Like it's crazy. Like this is what I mean. Like these are the untold things. Like they think about like racism and all. It's like all, dude. A lot of the times, all like look at Ilhan Omar. Look at AOC. Like they all end up banging white dudes. All of them, bro. Any racist chick bangs white dudes. They all do it, dude. It's some self-internalized hate. Like, you know what I mean? I'm black British. Get out of here. That means, dude, that means some like fucking scurvy fucking sailor came around and fucking raped a bunch of Somalians. You're a fucking British, black British. What the fuck?
She's a niggerish.
She is total negress, dude. Like, this is the thing. Like, she thinks like if we went back like 200 years and I sailed her up to Portsmouth or something, that she would be seen at as anything but a negress. Then they would be like, bring that British, bring that. She thinks they'd be like, oh, bring that lass over here and we'll put a dress on her and we'll no, they'd be like, bring that negress over here. We'll bend her over a box and strap her down, and any man that comes off the ship can bang
Over
her.
a box.
You know what I mean? Like that's what they would do, dude. Like this is what I'm saying. Like I'm so sick of like, you know, Arwella. If like all you have to do is just admit what you are. Like you want to be a white man's sex toy, Arwella. Just admit it. Like this is what I mean. Like Arwella doesn't work. She just goes to school the rest of her. This is what these chicks do. They act like going to university, and they call it going to university. They don't say going to college. Fucking fags. Going to university. I'm going to uni. Fucking fags, dude. I'm going to uni. That's what they say. Bunch of fags, dude. I'm going to college. Fuck that, dude. You know what I mean? I'm uni. I go to uni. Yeah. No, not a UPS box. One of those like crates. You know those like wooden crates, those like square wooden crates, like of 2x4. You know what I mean? Like Deacon Dave. You know those kind of crates. That's what I'm talking about.
You got a wild imagination.
No, dude, this is what happened. I don't have to imagine it. This is what happened.
I think you got a thing for Ariella. You just don't want to admit it. Like you just want to dominate her. Just like
Dude,
show
I
up.
have a thing for every woman. I want to dominate them all. Like I want I want a double decker pussy with Arowella and Ponder. You know, you ever seen a double decker pussy?
That sounds like some Greek freak shit.
It's white. It's white shit. It's what you do to black chicks though, like double decker. So you have like one chick lay on her back and spread open, and then you have the other chick lay on. You can either do it both ways. You can have her doggy, like kissing her and making out and laying it, so that like, but you really kind of want that one girl to be on like the chest, like she lays back and puts her back to the chest of the other chick, and then you hold both of their pairs of legs up, and you can like switch from pussy to pussy. Like you can fuck one, slide out, go down to the other, slide out, go up to the like. That's what I want to. That's what Ponder and that's me. That's Ponder me and Barwell. But Ponder would be on the bottom because she has bigger titties. And I feel Arwell is super skinny. She's kind of like, I feel like Arwell needs a little bit of weight on her. She's not like, she's got no ass. Like Arwella has like not, she's not that like fit black chick that's skinny and like,
No, you never seen her body?
no, I have, but she's not really that good. Like it's not as good as like Ponder's body. You know what I mean? Like it's just not. Like she doesn't, she has more of like the white girl body that never works out. Like which is fine. It's cute, but it's not as cute on a black
Isn't that
chick.
what you like?
On a white girl, yeah, because you can get the tan golden skin and stuff, and they have.
But she light skin.
But no, she's not. She's dark, bro.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. She's dark as fuck, bro.
Bro, so you saying she's my color?
Yes.
No.
Have you seen her? Yes, dude. Like she puts makeup up to go online to look lighter. That's what the dark black chicks do, dude. Especially African chicks. Have you ever met African chicks, dude? They all wear makeup that lightens them a little bit and shit.
Yeah,
They all do. The
so
African
you don't hit the cash app for once?
dude, I did last time I was on. You fuck.
No, you didn't. That was like a month ago.
A month ago, you fucking dude. Don't be begging me. You fucking look, Mister Fucking rappers are your cousins and shit. You should be able to afford all this shit. All right.
My family hates me.
My family hates me. Now you know how Vanta feels, right? You know what I mean? Poor Vanta. I mean, dude, if I looked like Vanta with those jowls and that bulldog face and stuff, wouldn't they hate me too? I mean, if I was as fucked as Vanta, like with his diabetes and his gout and his like, dude, Vanta's gonna miss a toe pretty soon. You know what I mean? Like Vanta's gonna
Yeah, if he
lose
keeps drinking like all
he's
day,
gonna,
every day.
Vanta's gonna lose a toe pretty soon. You know? Fucking crazy, dude. Well, I do. Yeah. Well, look at NPC talking shit now.
Yeah,
Do
that
you
was
see
pretty racist. I agree. That was racist as fuck.
it? No, he's making fun of you because you said you had athletes or
No, I
rappers.
know, but I'm saying that was like the way you said it was just like I don't know.
It was just with so much passion, or what?
Yeah, like so much like black or
So much
something.
internalized hate, like when Vanta goes, bleh. Like it's all
Bleh.
bleh,
Bleh.
bleh.
Yeah.
See, dude, you know what? The thing is I really want Arwella to come or Vanta to come to the U.S. and then they call the N word. You know what I mean? Like have some white guy drive by, you fucking nigger. It's fucking, you know what I mean? And Vanta like, sir, I am not a nigger. I am not, sir, do not call, sir, you're a nigger to me. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like you hit him to meet some like redneck old man, like, sir, you look like a nigger to me. Like I would love it, dude.
Why don't you send him a ticket? Don't you got all the money?
Yeah, but he might, dude. Vance is probably like some on the terrorist watch list or something. Fucking Somalian? Are you kidding me? You trust Vanta
Oh
in
yeah,
a
Vance
plane
is like
across the
Vance
ocean?
is yeah.
You trust Vanta in a plane crossing an ocean? Are you fucking serious? Would you sit next to Vanta for 12 hours?
I don't trust Vance crossing the street.
That's my point. Would you trust him in a fucking a flying sardine can for 12 hours?
No, hell no.
Ah, exactly. So, yeah, I wouldn't either. I mean, and ROL, dude, like, dude, do you think, you know what Aruella would be called? The one of the pleasure women. What they call the pleasure woman, I think. Remember, isn't that what the British called them, pleasure women or something? Right. I wonder if that's how our, because remember the British used to bring in like the Chinese women, like the Asian women, the African women as like pleasure women, you know? Do you think that's what how Aruella got into England or no? What do you
I
think?
don't know. You tell me. You seem to know about it.
I'm just wondering. I'm asking you, bro. I'm just saying, like, dude, this woman's like got issues, like, and she does, dude. The thing is I do believe she has the same thing with as what's his name? Or as well, what's his name? It is RLM. Um, she's it's really like a man, RLM. Um, yeah, man. I don't know. I think I think we're going through a real true invasion. You know,
Oh, what?
a true invasion.
What do you mean? No. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
A true invasion. Yeah, the troons, they're all over the place, bro. I think ROL is a troon. I'm starting to think that because she
No,
always
dude. Stop it.
no, no, dude. Because look, hold on. Because she always wears that beanie, just like RLM. She's always lightning makeup and all this stuff. But dude,
No,
remember,
she
just
doesn't.
yeah, dude, just like fucking Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is
I've
Einhorn,
never
bro.
seen her have that beanie on. Actually,
Bro,
there's
Einhorn
like
is
one
Finkel.
picture.
Einhorn is Finkel, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Think of it, bro. Remember how back then, how hard it was for Ace to prove that shit. Now imagine now, bro.
I think you're
She's
just
too
saying that because you
masculine.
thought
Have you ever have you
your
ever
white
seen her
attract. She
do
has
like
called black person training.
no, but hold on, dude. If you look at her hands too, she's got real masculine hands and fingers. They're big. Like, have
No,
you
she
seen her
doesn't.
hands?
She's like 5'6".
No, dude, her hands are big though, bro. They
No,
got
it's
those
not.
like, bro, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Why you want everybody to be like your Caucasian training RLM?
Dude, that's fine. I could see that as a trend. But you got to admit, RL, dude, ROL, RLM. You know, I'm just saying, dude. They're very RLL,
No,
RLM.
I just think you're being the fucking
I'm just
racist
no,
that you
bro. I'm
are.
not. I'm just saying, bro.
Don't do that.
Sometimes you got to get out of your comfort zone and realize that dude, take the red pill, bro, or go take the blue pill and go back to. I'm just saying, bro. Like, there's a reason why Vanta. You're saying a weird dude like Vanta for 10 years wouldn't fuck something if it wasn't a troon or if it wasn't a girl.
No, you're
Why?
just
Because
talking
the
shit.
troon, bro.
You're being
No,
racist.
I'm not talking shit. I'm saying you got to undo, dude. Like, okay, let me ask you a question. It's one of two things. Either Vanta's some kind of eunuch troon, or she's a troon.
We
Because
know Vanta is a fucking unisexual or whatever the fuck he is.
so he has no dick.
Have you seen
Because
how
dude, she
emotional he is?
even said she said before on the stream she never even saw Vanta get hard or ever into like. There's no way. Like, even when you have chick friends, like, you would still, like, if they're in a bikini and you see them in the pool, that you get hard once. Dude, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, dude,
He
it's
hasn't.
more.
They never really hung out like that. I don't think.
No, you're crazy, bro.
They were like, Vanta. You don't see how soft he is.
I'm not salty. Notice how quickly he
I'm saying
moved
how
up.
soft and he is salty, but how soft he is too. Vanta's a fucking
But
cupcake.
yeah, he's fat. He's pudgy. You could
Okay,
squish.
she probably wants an in shape guy, dude.
But that's yeah. That maybe that's why, dude. And look.
Because you've even
Violence
said
and
it.
relate.
You've even said
But
it
hold on.
before. Hold
No,
on.
but in
You even said it before that fucking Vanta was a fucking couldn't get it Ariella. So what changed? Because you want to.
No,
Get
but
mad
that's
on.
the reason he never could get at her because he never wanted her, dude. Because it's a troon. He was probably that's why he was saying that's why he keeps like being very, very like delicate about it. Like I always make fun of him, like, oh, 10 years. He's like, oh, good. No, Imperius. Oh, no, no, Imperius. No, 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 Imperius. Like it's like,
No, I just think that they just like
no, I think
it's
it's that he
it's
knows that
crap.
he knows he's a troon. And like, dude, the dude's running game on everyone over here. What dude? Look at like if you notice, all these online AI models and shit like that are all dudes. They just uncovered some like AI model that makes like $1 million a month. It was an Indian dude. What dude knows how to manipulate dudes' fantasies more than a dude? That's what she's doing to all these
No,
people.
dude, knock it off. He's being racist.
I'm not. I'm saying, dude, like, have our dude have her put her hand up to the screen one time. That's all you'll need to see, bro. Man,
I know what a woman is. I know
man,
it's
yeah, I
just
guess you do. Well, I hope, dude. When they have that fucking the hand the size of a fucking gorilla, I mean, probably not a woman. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's what I'm telling you about RLM. So just
Yeah,
because we found a way.
I'm sure RLM's the same way.
Nah, bro, you can't clean this one up, buddy, with racism.
It's not racist. I'm just being accurate, bro. Like, dude, ask ROL to put its hand up to the screen one time.
Yeah, stop being racist.
I'm not. Even Sin 7, I have suspicions of being a troon. Because women
Uh,
don't like Sin 7, like, dude, because Sin
so
is always
everybody's a trans because RLM is a
I'm
trans.
starting to fuck it's a true
Yeah.
invasion. This is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's a true invasion. That
Maybe
dude,
you'll
like,
learn channel first.
it's like invasion of the
Maybe.
body snatch. Dude, no, it's like invasion. Dude, it's invasion of the body snatchers or some shit. Because all these motherfuckers, no, they're troons, bro. I'm serious. Like, why else would like Orthodox be hanging out with RLM 24/7? Why else, if Vanta was around Aruella for 10, 15 years, did he never make a move once or even look at her that way? Like that's
Vance
dude,
is gay. He's just down here singing Madonna. He
okay,
calls
but
himself
even
Man
if
of
he's
Minaj.
gay, even if he's gay, if Aruella
He's
was
only
a
seen her
true,
a handful of times, and they were like
but that's my
infringers.
point. Aruella's a man, he would be hitting
He's
on
not
her.
a masculine man that's gonna go fuck like anything that's
No,
like.
but that's the point. But Aruella is a masculine. Do you see how aggressive
No,
Aruella?
dude.
Dude, she's like, yeah, dude. She tells Vanta what to do. Listen to. Have you seen Aruella on panels like talk to like? No, you don't know what you're talking about. I am a classy woman. You don't know. You need to be quiet right now. I will shut this stream down right now. That's what she, dude. She talks to like these people. No, dude. It's like she's their
That's because she's
daddy,
around
bro.
a bunch of wimps and simps. Like,
No, dude. She does it to you too. Look at in the
no,
chat.
she
She's like,
doesn't.
she tells you. She's like, CM, CM. She'll be like, CM, CM, no, CM, CM, no.
No,
This
she
is what we're
doesn't. Shut the
talking.
fuck up.
She'll be like, CM, no, this is what we're talking about. CM, this is what
Get
we're
the
talking
fuck
about.
out of here. You lying, bro.
She takes over your fucking stream just like a man, storms into the fucking place like goddamn Arnold Schwarzenegger in the Terminator. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Storms into like the Terminator in the club scene, bro. That's fucking ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. She's over aggressive, but I don't
You're
agree with
over
that.
aggressive when you have a higher dude. When you have a 900 tablespoons of testosterone per 1,000
Okay,
milliliters,
okay.
fucking
You're just
kidding
saying
me?
that because you have a personal vendetta against her.
Personal vendetta, dude. I don't want to mess with that dude. Eat my ass. That dude will kick the shit out of me, bro.
Okay.
Goddamn Anderson Silva looking motherfucker.
Uh, you're just being racist because
Dude, Aruella looks like Anderson Silva, dude. I'm telling you,
no, she
do an
doesn't.
AI image. Take the hair off and
Buddy,
look at the picture of Anderson Silva. I'm telling you, bro, she's dark like Anderson, bro. Goddamn spider monkey. I'm telling you, bro. What a crazy world, bro. See, yeah, I'm sure BD will get him. Dude, BD's blind, dude. Look at like, well, yeah, dude. Like, I mean, have you ever seen BD he looks at the camera like he can't see shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he wouldn't be able to see the dick that Aruella has until he's like on his knees about an inch from it. So of course he's not gonna know. I mean, Jesus Christ. You know,
I
I'm
don't
just
know,
saying.
man. You want everybody to be a trans like
Like you ever
Arlen.
see, like you know how like BD like squints at the screen when he's talking to be like, we're talking about LeBron James here, and I think I think LeBron James is not the GOAT. He's the GOAT of the he's the GOAT of the 2000s. You know what I mean? Like he's the GOAT of the 2000s. I don't know how. I don't know how everybody is. I don't know how everybody is. He's the GOAT. I mean, but that's how he talk. I love his cadence of how he talk. He talks in he talks in a little rhythm. It's funny, yeah.
Yeah, that shit was fucking funny. Oh, Jake. Yeah,
We're gonna
oh no,
talk
he's from my
about the
hometown.
Lakers and the Rockets today. The Lakers,
Stop, bro.
the Lakers looking good. I think Luka gonna win the MVP this year. Yeah, no, BD's a good guy though. He's a good guy. He's just I love his little cadence. How he talks. He's kind of like John. Has a very distinctive kind of,
Yeah, you just man, come on, expose the people who need to be exposed, like the real haters.
Yeah. BD's a good guy. He just has a funny, kind of a
You
kid.
heard me?
I
Can
really
you
want to
expose the
get
people
Rick
that need to
down.
be
I'm
exposed?
trying to get Rick down. I need to hear Rick talk more so I can kind of get Rick down. Like he has this very like guttural kind of like he talk the way he talks. Like, yo man, I don't yo man, we're gonna talk like you know what I mean? Like whoa man, look, don't you fucking include me on whoa, don't include me on this shit, motherfucker. Whoa, like he kind of like he talks fast and then he'll like I'm trying to like I gotta hear him more, but like the more I can kind of get, I think I can eventually get a Rick down. Probably, I can eventually get a Rick down. I think, but you know, yeah, it's a fun. I mean, I look, yeah, I always wanted to get a Gimpy. I can't like because he has like a very his voice is so like scraggly from smoking, and I don't smoke, so like I can't get his voice like the way he does. Like his voice is so like scraggly. It's like. Yo,
Yeah,
hey,
all
whoa,
these people are characters.
yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah.
What do you think
Look at
about
Rick.
your?
Sounds like melted butter. He sounds like see ROL, dude. ROL, oh, dude, man, you're gonna have a. There's gonna be a couple sword fights going on tonight with ROL and Rick. Go,
Okay.
let's go. Let's go see what I got in my pocket. Let's play. See what I got in my pocket. You know.
Yeah. So what's this vendetta against black women this morning?
No,
Just
there's no
because
vendetta. I'm more talking about black men, aren't I? I mean, I'm not really talking about women. Women, I mean, right? Like, I'm just saying.
I think you like colonizing people.
I do. The Asians are fun to do it because the Asians are kind of willing. Like these little
I see how
Asian,
you
like
got
the little
Latino wrapped around your finger.
these tan fit little Asian girls, dude. They're all like wiry too. They have like no fat on them, and like you can grab them. Like I like grabbing them by their wrists and like straightening their arms out while I'm fucking them doggy, and like their face stays on the bed. Like they're really good to just like they kind of just let you like manipulate their body and all, and they're all like skinny and tan and soft and yeah, flip chicks, Filipino chicks, like Thai chicks, Korean dude. Dude, I'm telling these Asian girls, dude, they're pliable in bed, man.
Yeah, I hear
They're
you.
not like I've noticed too, the black girls kind of fight you in bed. Like
Oh,
if
we
you
got
try
another
to
corn bomber. Unwillingly
like grab them
ASAP.
by the hair, if you try to like grab them,
We got
like if you try
unwillingly
to grab
Asian
them
in the
and
back.
flip them over, oh. Yeah,
You
they
heard
try
me?
to like the black girls try to fight you in bed and stuff. They're always trying to fight everybody. That's the thing because they have so much testosterone. They're almost like dudes. So like they're always trying to fight and challenge everybody for like. So you have to like punch them in the face. Like this is what I mean. Like when I've dated black women, they really respect you if like you'll knee them in the gut and then like bend them over the bed. Like if you walk into the bedroom and just when they're talking, just walk by and knee them right in the stomach so they can't breathe, and then throw them over the bed and just take them like that. I've noticed that's the easiest way to
You
do it.
stop.
Well, I'm
Damn
just
it.
saying. I've noticed. I'm just what? What did I do?
Are you always talking about fucking raping black women, bro? Like talk about raping white women.
Well, the white women, dude, dude, they're easy. You just get them
You
drunk or
won't,
give them
because
a
it reminds you
fucking.
of your mom and your sisters.
No, dude, the white ones are too easy. Dude, those bitches get, dude, after like 2 glasses of wine, those white bitches are all drunk over a couch, passed out. They're like limp, dude. They get like dead weight though when you fuck them when they're drunk and passed out. You know what I mean?
No, sir. You having sex with people drunk and passed out?
Well, that's what white girls do. I mean, dude, what do you think? Come on, what do you think white women, dude? You think you want to deal with white women's nagging while you're fucking them? I mean, come on, there's dude, white women never stop nagging. So even when you're fucking them, they're like, oh, hold on, I have a cramp in my thigh. Oh no, no, don't, I just painted my nails. Oh my, no, look at my hair. Don't, no, and white women are always nagging. They're always nagging. So you just fucking get them drunk, knock them out, and then just do them that way. You know, then in the morning they'll be
What?
oh, my asshole hurts, but then they'll just walk. You know, they don't. White chicks, they don't know what's going on, dude. Like they don't care, dude. As long as they have a Starbucks in the morning, they're fine, dude.
So this is why you like black women?
Well, it depends what do you mean by like. It's situational which women I like. Like, you know what I mean? Like in bed, like white women are kind of dead fish. They kind of lay there and just they don't do as much. Like they'll let you do more freaky shit to them because they just want to get it over with. But like there is a little bit of the fight that I like with black women in bed that they try to fight you and stuff, and you can kind of like force them into it, and you know they don't like it, but they have to do it because they know that you're worth more than them, and that they'll do it to keep you around. You know what I mean? There's like a whole power dynamic. You know, that's what I think is interesting. The power dynamics. When you're a white dude, like the sex is like a power dynamic. You know what I mean? Very interesting.
So how long you been colonizing folks?
What am I? 39, 34, 23 years or something.
It's a long time.
Mm-hmm. I could have like, dude. Imagine there could be like an army of little Imperiuses of all different colors out there.
It sounds like
You
terrorism.
know what I mean? Sounds like yeah. Can you imagine? Like, imagine if I have like a little army of like a little Imperiuses out there that are all well. They wouldn't even be little nesses. They'd be like some would be full, and like they all are like sleeper cells. You know what I mean? And when I call them, they'll all like I have a whole army. Like, dude, could you imagine this shit? That would be fucking nuts, bro.
Oh yeah, the fucking y'all's little gay homeboy was over there roasting me in the fucking in the panel version talking about I'll be live for 12 hours and only got a $5 cash out.
Well, don't worry. I mean, Orthodox is live all day, and he doesn't get anything because he has no monetization. You know,
I'm just
like
saying,
I look, like I look. All I'm saying is, I look. I try to make it a good day for everybody, trying to expose the truth on a Thursday morning. You know, not everything is how it seems, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta like ask questions. You got to ask questions about Aruella. You got to because the thing is like, look, Aruella, like, this is my whole thing. I think there's some kind of like dick hypnotism going on there, because notice, like, she hasn't gotten naked on any stream. She hasn't shown her ass. She has like none of these simps ask anything from her. They don't like, and if you're saying like if she's like this whole, oh, like I don't act like that. There's no dude on here. None of these simps, not you, not any of these people are going to just give this bitch something without getting something out of it. And if this bitch is just not showing anything and or all these men are doing it, I think she's like dick hypnotizing. She's showing you her dick, and you guys are being so like hypnotized or traumatized by it that she can control. It's like a sleeper cell, some kind of like
that's RLM.
mental.
That's RLM. Not
No, that's
RLM.
you guys. Because no, the thing is like when has Aruella like shown anything or done like she has all these dudes on their channels like no I'm telling the chat I'm taking over the chat like look what she did to Art. Look what she did to Art. She didn't have to show Art even a fucking toe, and she got Art to want to die for her. So there's got to be some
Is
dick
that more so an
hypnotism
art?
because
That's not her.
no, but that's my point. We know Art's fucked women because he has kids. What kind of hypnotism or magic would be able to turn a man like that into such a simp for a guy? Dick hypnotism. Like they went literally, it's like it is like what is that movie Inception? It's like they inceptionized his mind with dick. Like that's what she did. She like implanted dick in his mind. Like this is what I'm saying. Like this dude, Arwella's got some kind of dick magic or something. Like it's odd, dude. I don't understand, but he's making all these dudes gay because I can't believe that black dudes on here are not even getting nude pics or anything with all the fucking control that thing is sending them, like getting from them. Like I don't get it. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. There's got to be something. Like, tell me when a black guy has ever just been like, do whatever you want with anything, my channels, anything like that. Like, she goes on some of these black channels, and these dudes simp so hard for him, even more than white dudes simp. And that's hard to do. I thought the whites were like the primary simps.
But aren't these guys simps though? Aren't they huge simps?
Huh?
Aren't these guys huge simps?
Man, they're all simps. But
What do you
there's a
expect
simp.
then?
No, but there's a way. Like, man, there's something else. No, I think because she goes on other channels that are like not just these simp, like that you would look at the guys and they're not
Are you
complete simp.
follow? What do you like? Give us some elaborate.
I'm trying to think of a channel that I mean I don't even remember. I'm just saying like she goes on some of these channels and they give her like complete control over their panels, and she never even shows anything. Never show like, even like fucking Mooncakes and Tina. The only time she goes on CT and he gives her all the dude. Even with Mooncakes and Tina, the only time he like CT gives them anything is when they're showing their tits off or
Oh
their
yeah,
or their
I
head.
did want to talk about that. That shit was a disaster. Like
What happened?
the ladies' night on tees.
Dude, that bitch is dude. She's another one, dude.
Oh, that's a tranny for sure.
That bitch is another prune.
That's a tranny
Like
for
that.
sure.
100%, dude. 100% true. Like, dude, that thing is huge. Like, dude, when it's something to do with like the size of like the
The
jaw,
head, yeah, the cranium,
like the cranium, yeah, the head and the
the
jaw,
eyebrow
and
ridge. Like
I feel like these troons have jaws that could grind like boulders. You know what I mean?
yeah, Arlen looks like fucking the Crimson Chin. Like she's like
Yep.
fucking triple H when he was in
Got
DX.
the Triple H. Time to
She's
play the
definitely a
game,
man.
dude. Every time she does a show, it should be like start out like time to play the game.
Right?
Yeah,
Come out with the
yeah.
water in the hat. Like
I know. Come out with the hat and the white. Yeah.
I
I'm
will
telling
block
you.
you. No way you can stop it.
I am the game. Yeah, I mean, this is what's funny. It's like they're bringing her into this group, and like they don't like she doesn't get that in like a month after the whole like initiation happy period. She's gonna be like one of the others where they all hate each other one day, love each other the next, hate each
She's
other
on
this.
in the panel verse.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, they're selling their honey. It's ending fast. Like they're already telling her she licked Sniz yesterday.
It's a toxic like environment of like high school kids.
Yeah, like but the lame ones are like the science project doing motherfuckers.
Yeah, the band geeks. These are all like the band geeks. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, that was. But you
Like,
know what? That's a ritual though that they're all doing the fucking cheetah print, and there was a memo for that.
I think T might be a true dude.
No,
You know what I
that's
mean?
what because you know what the cheetah print means, right? It's like MK Ultra, like sexual pet like type shit.
But look at even like, dude, if you zoom in even on Sin Seven's picture, not a very feminine picture. Look at the angry look, the masculine position, the shoulders. You know what I mean? Like I'm suspicious, dude.
She
You
has
can
me
tell.
blocked. They're gonna block.
Oh, dude, if you look at her picture on her thing, like this is what I'm saying. Like women are like this is what I define a woman as. Like 5'1", 5'2", 105, 110 pounds, tiny little thing, like wears a sundress that you can see like how they have no muscles, but they're all smooth and soft and tiny and cute and like you want to like hold them and love them and fuck them and stuff. Not these giant fucking things that weigh like 170 pounds and have arms bigger than mine, even though I work out twice a day. You know what I mean? These are monsters, dude. Like
Yeah.
some of these, like these are like
But the
Mooncakes is 100.
personality is fucking fit around
Dude,
the town and
Mooncakes
shit.
and Tina are 190 pounds, bro. It's like, dude, that's 20 pounds bigger than me. These bitches would fuck me up, bro. Like, these are fucking wildebeests, bro. These are fucking wildebeests, bro.
How you think? How much you think RLM weighs? About 220.
Oh, God, 220. Solid linebacker, dude. He's got the body of fucking Jerome Bettis. Remember
Yeah.
Jerome Bettis? Remember the
Yeah.
bus? Jerome Bettis? She
How do you
has
think
that
her
kind of.
her room smells like? Like the gamer
Oh,
chair.
I don't know, bro.
That shit fucking probably smells like Badissi.
Well, dude, I've always said this. Like, in general, like, I think women are messy, and imagine people that want to be messy. They go above and beyond that. You know what I mean? Like, you know how women, when they're bosses at work, they try to be like twice as like tough as men because they're trying to make up for it. Prunes are
Yeah, yeah.
trying to be girls, but then they do the gross shit like twice as much as women to try to make up for not being women.
Are you talking
You
the gay
know?
guys?
Well, the gays that think they're women, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
the prunes.
What's
Kind
up,
of like
12
Rick.
man?
Well, Rick
Make
kind
sure
of
you like,
does that
share,
because Rick's
subscribe.
always like, pause, pause. Like, I'm sorry, but Rick, I have a suspicion on Rick because when anyone that like is always thinking about everything that's in a gay manner like that has got to have some kind of like zesty tendencies. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not thinking about if something sounds gay all the time. I'm like, I'm not really like he'll be like, look, I was walking from and I bumped into this dude from behind. Pause. It's like, well, dude, okay, so you
You
tripped and
saw
bumped
you
into.
saw SB was like 60 years old.
Oh, SB, yeah, I know.
Like fucking like
Oh, dude,
fucking.
all these. There's not one good-looking woman on the internet. Like, don't like, dude. As I said to you, and I think you said this earlier. Really good-looking women are not online. They're out being on boats right now. This is spring, summer right
Well,
now.
they are online, but they're selling pussy.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're doing blogs. They're on like doing massive like shows. They're like Alex Earl is not like, you know what I mean, like hearing about. She's not sitting here on panels. She's getting paid like $1 million for an
No, it's just
hour.
it's not. I feel what you're saying. There's nothing wrong with them like being in chat in the panel, but I feel like women like RLM, like T, they giving
No, but
women a
dude,
bad
hot
name, so
women
they're
are not,
like,
dude. Hot women, their life is like getting taken care of and being paid and being just floundering. Like hot women are not sitting online on chat rooms or panels. No, the only time they're online is when they're checking their DMs from like the hundreds of men that sent them messages offering them to fly them out, pay them for this, take them to that. Like they're like hot women are not like on YouTube watching YouTube shit. No, they're fucking looking at their DMs. They're looking at their WhatsApp, their Snapchats, their Instagrams. They're looking at shit like that, advertising themselves. They're not looking at like content to like talk about like, oh my God, men and female dynamics. Hot women don't care about that. That's why even on the fucking shows, like you see all these like shows with Rolo Tomasi or all these, like they're all old. Like the hot chicks, even like the whatever podcast. If you notice, all the chicks now are like older and stuff because all the young chicks that were at Santa Barbara got the hint. They're like, this dude's just fucking wasting my time. Like it doesn't make me popular, so I'm not gonna waste my time on there. So now he gets these like internet fucking chicks that are in their 30s and stuff to come on. It's like, dude, come on, man. Like, if you look at his first episode, the women there compared to like now, there's like 100% difference of like these hot 20-year-old girls that were all like this and that. Now they're all in their like late 20s, early 30s. Because again, like the young chicks are doing shit that only advertises themselves in a certain way to get picked up. To get now they're all going after clavicular and that whole fucking group because that's apparently the in thing. Like hot women just go to where the attention is or what's the in thing and they make themselves there and a guy will just pick them up.
yeah,
Like
that's
they
true.
just Like hot women
But
just
no, but
put
it's like
them.
I was saying though, like women, like so-called women, like RLMT, like Blue Jay, motherfuckers like that have like given women a bad like to where they don't even want, like the hot women don't even want to cam up, and they shouldn't, because all the weirdos, the weird simps, like trying to put their whole show around a woman, because like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, dude, look at
That
what
shit's fucking up.
Orwell is saying. She's saying plenty of hot women make a living. That's fucking insane. What they do is when they're hot, they're young and hot. They try to prove to themselves they can have the best of both worlds. By the time they hit 30, 31, 32, any woman that has any decent looks gets the fuck out of the workplace because they're like, I don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. every day to do 2 hours worth of makeup and lotion, to go to work at 7, come home at 5, take an hour and a half to get undone, then have to cook my own meal, have no time to do that. No, no, this is what I'm saying. Like this is like
12
insanity.
man, don't
Oh,
come out here
12
over
man.
talking. I will mute you if
What's
you come
up,
out here over
fellas?
talking.
12th man, how you doing today, bud?
Oh, you're gonna make fun of me too? Okay, I see
No, I
how this
love
is
you,
gonna
12th.
go.
No, 12th, I love you. You know that, buddy. Come on.
So, you gotta watch this Imperius guy because he's never been with a team that's won a Super Bowl. First of all, and you gotta watch him. I'm telling you, homie, this Imperius guy will infiltrate your ass.
I'm gonna sneak
Yeah, we
into
know he
your
wants to
mind
infiltrate some
like the
ass, so
wind. I'm gonna
nobody's worried
sneak
about some peers.
inside you like the wind, 12th man.
This is actually the most sober I've ever seen you. I'm proud of you.
What,
Yeah, 12th
bro?
man's a good guy,
Who's
though. I like
this?
12th.
This ain't HB, is it? Who is
It's CM.
it? CM. Okay. All
Oh,
right.
look at his
Well, good
dog. Oh, we get
morning,
to see 12th
fellas.
man's dog.
Yeah, you can see him right here. My
Oh,
boy.
he's a good boy. This is a good boy.
Yeah. Well, we tried to adopt another one, but it was a scam. So
Look how happy he is. Look at how happy he
we,
is, 12th man.
yeah,
Well, the
he's
worst
a
part about
happy
that is like,
boy. Can I have
well,
a
they work in a
kiss?
business where it
Can I
relies
have
on
a kiss?
men. They'll turn around and hate men at the same time, while they're everything they do relies on a man. That's the part that kills me the most.
Oh, dude, but that's the
What?
whole thing. They like it though. They want, dude. As I've said, everything that they do when they say, "Oh, don't look at me like that," it's the opposite. They want you to look at them like a piece of meat and stuff. Like they do. That's why, like, dude. Okay, let me ask
No,
you a
see,
question.
she don't understand. She's not in America. It's not that. The woman in America, they'll have their whole life funded around the men, but they'll fucking hate men at the same time and say the
Yeah,
worst shit
dude.
about
Like
men.
every dude. No, like this is what I'm saying. Like in reality, the only reason women have jobs or anything is because the rest of the men in the company then pick up the slack for having those women there and just being there. Like women don't actually do anything at work and shit. Like most of the time they're there to involved with like office fun or getting or taking notes or all. They're not there to do anything. Like they're there to be
Mm,
seen. Like hot women, like
that's
any woman that
interesting, Imperius. So, what are you doing? Running around there giving
Hey,
them
so hey,
the.
stop! Don't be over talking people.
no,
Okay.
dude, I'm giving it to him, 12th man. Every girl at the office wants it, 12th man. No, I mean, I think the thing is like if you look at it, like, dude, I'm just saying, watch videos of women in the clubs dancing half naked. Watch women when they're doing sexual videos on like sending it to men or sending like sexy Twitter, like or what are those little clips for X clips or
Yeah,
shorts or what?
snippets.
Dude, they're the most happy when they're twerking, when they're half naked in bikinis, teasing sexuality. Like that is when they're pure joy. Like you can see it. Like, dude, like when you know when you're a man and you watch a football player, like remember that picture of Cam Newton where he like runs to the touchdown, he's like screaming in the air and like ripping his chest up, like you know what I mean? Like when a man
Yeah,
feels like he's accomplished in a game like that, that's that elation of joy of what you can see a man like just letting it all out of all that. Where women, that's how they feel when they're twerking and men and they're half naked, like showing their put, like that's how they feel. They like no woman feels accomplished getting a raise at work comparative to when if they bend over and they're wearing a thong and like a bunch of men see the outer brownness of their asshole around the thong, because it doesn't show the actual hole, but it shows the skin around the hole. And that's what they do. They know all this. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, their biology is all programmed about only feeling like a woman when men look at them like a hole. Like, that's the whole joke, is like when they say I want to feel like a woman. The only time they feel like a woman is when a man is so sexually aroused by them that he cannot control himself, and he does take her forcefully. That's the entire joke. Is the fantasy is that the woman feels she's so fucking hot, and her pussy is shooting so much fucking hormones in the air that a man can't control himself when she's around. That's what feeling like a woman is. That is the definition of feeling like a woman, is feeling such a wet pussy that no man around them can keep their hands off her. That is what being a woman feels like. Nothing more. Like, that's nothing. That's why they will never tell you what being a woman or feeling, because the only time they actually feel like that is when they're being sexualized and they're advertising their ass, because that's what they're meant to do. Why do you think it's like so natural, and trying to take that away from them right now is like taking away the ability for them to fucking advertise their ass in exchange for money is the worst thing, because that's their survival. That's their basic thing. In the end, every woman in the back of her mind knows, if it gets down to it, I could always sell my pussy. They all know
Might
that.
as well.
Yeah.
Might as well sell your pussy in Imperius.
I'm just saying, yeah, if they do
What
it
do you
anyway.
got to lose?
Yeah, they sell it anyway. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, that, dude, their whole life revolves around advertising pussy, the hint of giving away pussy, the thought that a man might get their pussy, like what they're doing with their pussy, how they wash their pussy, how they like everything. Their whole life is around a giant hole between their legs. They say men are obsessed with dick, like their dick, like that we play with it, we think about it, like we have the small head. That's always, dude. Their whole life is a chasm, a fucking giant fucking chasm. That's why they're never
Uh,
satisfied, because you can never fill
I
up a
feel.
hole.
I
You can
think
never.
you think too deep, Imperius.
Oh, dude, dude. Why do you think you could give dude? Why do you think the answer to what women want is more? Because when you have a black hole that consumes everything between your legs, structure makes function. And because they have a hole in the middle of them, that means you're missing something. And women always feel like they're missing something in their life. They're missing out on this adventure. They're missing out on their friends doing this and they don't get to. They're missing out on fucking when they're young and they don't get to experience it. That's why all women tell other women,
Yeah,
oh,
'cause they don't have no money, Imperius. That's
well,
why.
that's the whole point. Yeah, women don't create money. They sell their ass in exchange for money. Women don't work. That's why, how many women do you see in their late 40s and 50s working? They can't. Their body breaks down. They physically can't work. Like, they can't, women can't wake up at 4 in the morning to get there at 6 or 7. Like, no, they can't do that, because it takes them so much longer to look presentable, because they're god awfully ugly. A woman only looks physically good between 18 and 32, maybe. After that, you look at them, it's like, God, they look butt ugly. I look better than these bitches do. They're fat, they're wrinkly, they smell, they're fucking stressed, they're
You think
miserable.
I'm ugly, Imperius?
Well, yeah, you're a dude. I'm always going to think you're ugly. I would hope I did.
Well,
I mean,
well, there aren't any women
I
up
mean, I hope
here
you
to
think I'm
judge
ugly,
me.
12 man, or I'm going to get concerned.
Well, I just farted, so that
There you
lets
go.
me know.
Well, I'm just saying, Rick. I mean, Rick, why are you arguing with me on this, Rick? Like, Rick, are you telling me that the happiest a woman is that you've met her isn't when they're like drunk, selling their ass half naked somewhere, advertising that they're fertile and stuff?
That's gross.
No, but what do you think a club is? A club is nothing more than a woman advertising, I'm fertile, I'm in heat, come pick me up. Like, it's nothing more than that. It's
See,
that's why they.
Holiday, I want to get to know See Holiday more. And I've known you for many years, but
Who?
I barely know C Holiday.
C Holiday? What, CM? So who's C Holiday?
CM.
Oh, you know CM.
CM, how many years I known you now?
Shit, you ain't know me but a couple months.
Couple of months. See?
Look
And
at CM. I like the way you do your show.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Six Can.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, look, I don't know, guys. Like, all I'm saying here is this. I think that in the end, we need to understand what women are. We need to understand that all these women in the chat, from Sin to Arla to Arwella to fucking Mariah, they're all empty. They have a vacuous hole inside of them, and they're all empty and missing something, and they're all upset about it. And that's what you got to realize. You can never make them happy. The answer to what women want is more. And it's just not, it's not a game you should even play. You don't entertain them. You don't start open the gates and even, you just tell them what it is. And this is how it is. Like Rick might simp because he's a light skin. You know, he's a simpy little light skin. Like, he reminds me of Patrick Mahomes. His white girlfriend probably bitches him around. You know, he's so desperate to keep the blonde hair around him that it's just, it's an odd thing, man. I'm just telling you, bro. Like, I don't know. There's something that happens to men, like when you enter a woman, like you feel so bad for them because you fuck them and do that. Like, I think the thing is like men just feel so
you're
bad.
terrible, Imperius.
No, but I'm saying I think it's
I
true that, like,
swear to God, you're one of the most terrible people I've ever
I'm a
met.
sick son of a bitch, aren't I? I'm a sick, like, look, all I'm saying is I think genuinely when men fuck a woman, they feel bad that they look down at them after and look at how like beat up the chick is, sweaty, cum covered, and and you feel bad because you're human. Women don't feel like women. Like, they're not human. Like, we have regret. Like, men have morality and stuff. That's not a woman's thing. And so I think after that, that's the whole thing. Like, men just feel so bad that we like dehumanize them and use them as a cum bucket. And that's kind of what they are, that we give them like so much freedom because we just feel bad that, like, because to us men, the worst thing that could happen to a man is to get fucked. Like that, if I had to pick one thing to think of, like, what would be the worst thing to have happen to you? Like, some man fucking you would be the worst thing. But that's their life. Like, they have thousands of men fucking them their whole lives, hundreds of thousands of times. That does something to you, to your mind. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't even, like, you can't discuss things to them. You can't negotiate with them. You can't reason with them. Like, something that gets fucked is like is from another existence of like the universe. It's not. It's from like another dimension. Like, nothing that can get, like, I cannot in any plausible sense ever associate with something that gets fucked. Like, there's no way I could even see the world or understand the universe in the same way as something like that. And so because of that, to me, it's like everything they say is just like they're speaking Mandarin. Like, I to me, like, I can't even, like, if you were getting fucked all the day, you wouldn't look at the sun the same way. Like, you wouldn't look at like the building. Like, if I was a man and I like, if I, dude, it's kind of like American History X. Like, once the guy got fucked, his whole life was like a blur, and like he wasn't there, and his mind was gone, and that's what would happen. But they're getting fucked hundreds of times a day by other like different. And this is one thing. Like, their whole body is meant for it. Like, women don't, like, they can be fucked up to 72 hours straight by unlimited different men. Like, you could literally, if like a woman can maintain arousal, you could just line up unlimited amount of men on like Broadway in New York and just have a line of one after the other go, and they could do it because that's what they're meant to do. Like, that vagina, that organ is just meant to be fucked for set up to 72 hours straight. It's a horrible exist. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, We just feel so bad for them that we actually like give them so much in the end because we see they get fucked. And that's the worst possible existence to a man is to get fucked. And that's what it all comes down to. They get fucked. So we feel so bad for them all the time, and we let them do whatever in exchange. Like, just let them do whatever. I mean, what? How else? You would be crazy too if you were getting fucked. You know what I mean? So I think that's really the answer to why everything is the way they is. Because men just go, dude. I mean, look at them. They get fucked. I mean, just give them whatever they want. Because I mean, if I had to exist by being fucked, I'd die too. Like women, honestly, if every man was like me, they would all off themselves because they couldn't live with themselves. Like everything in a woman's mind is obfuscating that they're a living fuck toy. Like they're like the whole jobs thing. They go, "Oh, I'm a career woman." Because in the end, they don't want to be seen as something that get fucked. Like everything about them is trying to run away from being fucked. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
I
Like
never, yeah, I never looked at it that way. That's crazy.
everything they do is to run away from the existence that they get fucked. Because everybody knows that if you get fucked, that's like the worst thing that could ever. Like what? This is what I mean. Like, dude, that's why
Get fucked,
sex is.
pussy.
Yeah, like that's why every time you have sex as a man, it's a victory for you, not for them. You're fucking them. Like it's like to look down and see another human being at like
And that's
your
why they don't
disposal.
like when you expose their nature.
Well, that's why they don't like to, dude. Just the act of sex, like when a woman's on her back and like her tits are her legs, it's a super vulnerable, exposed, fucking weak position. Like this is what I'm saying. Like this is what I mean. Like the reason why women don't they created an entire law. This is what I mean. Nobody can ever argue with me about this either. Lawyers won't argue. They'll always come down to the end and they'll tell me that, like, for their attorneys, they'll be like, yeah, in the end, it's just that women wanted it this way. They don't want accountability and they push the politicians to do it. It's fucking revenge porn. If you fucking send somebody a picture of yourself naked, just like any fucking information, any object, if you give away your possessory interest, you have no right to what that person does to it, except if it's a woman naked. The woman, because to put a woman, that's the thing. The to put out there that you're been fucked is so affected your life. Like that's what I'm saying. Like a woman can't like that's why like OnlyFans because to know that you've been fucked is like the most degrading, horrific thing in the universe. That's why the OnlyFans matters, is because everyone knows you're fucked. Like the whole thing with women is that like even during the 90s and 2000s, at least it wasn't in your face, so you could have plausible deniability in a man's mind. They could go, well, I don't know for sure she's being fucked by 1,000 guys, but now you know a 1,000 guys are fucking every woman, and it's the same 1,000 dudes. Like this is what I'm saying. Like nobody understands any of how the real world is. Like this is it's absolute nonsense.
No,
Like
you know I get it. You know I get it.
like their entire existence is running away from being fucked. No, like why do you think they don't want to talk? Like why do you think like for example you can't be talking to a girl like oh my god girl like dude when we were in bed earlier remember when I nutted on your face and you kind of licked it into your mouth and stuff because you know that whole activity is the most degrading horrible thing for a woman and they don't want to talk about like that's why they call it the walk of shame. Like nobody wants to talk about like ask a woman how long it takes for cum to leak to drip out of her pussy if a dude nuts in her.
That
Literally
shit
for
takes
days
weeks.
after. For days after, they have like cum dripping out of them onto their underwear. They have fucking vaginal fluids it's covered in. They have
pH
fucking
balance.
bacteria. Dude, yeah, like, dude, dude, it smells for days down there if a guy's nutted in them. Like, dude, they have like, and even douching isn't even good for their vagina. Like, that
Yeah, it's
fucks up
not
their
good for it.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, everything they do, it's just this whole, like, this wet swamp. And the only reason, like, they are anything is because the man's brain has been so biologically fucking programmed to look at the female body as a sex fuck toy that's all that's what I'm saying. Like, women literally believe when they say, oh, like, why, like, even women realize this. What's the first compliment a woman tells another woman?
Oh, you
When they
look
meet
so
another,
good.
you look beautiful. You're beautiful because what is the code for beautiful? Man wants to fuck it. That's all that beauty is. A man wants to fuck it. It's beautiful. Okay, that means a man wants to fuck it. That's all that code is. Just like women, like this, everything women do is code what they actually do to sound nicer, better, to have the perception of moral superiority that they're not the dogs. But how can they not be the dogs when they literally receive sperm into their body? There's nothing that a man can be, no matter how horny, no matter how fucking dog like a man is. They're not receiving sperm, dude. They're not getting shit shot into them. Like, dude, imagine that. Like, go into a hospital, take a cc of a needle, just grab some fucking liquid, someone's DNA, and shoot it into your fucking arm. That's what women are doing all the time. That is what they do. They get fucked. They have people's literal fucking genetic code shot into them. Like, you have to be nuts to exist that way. You have to be. And that's why when you bring it up or talk about it, they go so nuts because they know like their whole life is revolved around not acknowledging that they get fucked. That's why you need jobs. You need to make them feel boss bitches. They need to feel like money is the, because if they understood, like everything is about fucking getting women to think away and not acknowledge what they are, because they would all do mass S side, because nothing can exist knowing that all they are is a fuck toy. Like they can't do any. This is what I'm saying. Like there's not that hard to figure out why they do the way, because nothing, like this is the problem. God gave like women a brain. This is what I'm saying. Like I genuinely don't understand why. Like a woman had no evolutionary need or for a brain. They don't know how to, like, all they need to know how to do is literally lay on their back and take a dick. Like everything else after that a man could take care of. Like I just, I don't know, man. Like I'm just being real, dude, and nobody can argue against this shit because I'm just fuck. And because if you don't want to, like, this is the thing. Males' arguments against me on this is more like incredulity. Yeah, incredulity. Credulity. Ah, I can't say, it's too early. And
And
they're incredulous.
gratuity?
No, it's incredulity or something. I forgot. I can't say, it's too early. But they're incredulous. They can't understand it. Like it's so beyond their comprehension that, oh my God, you talk about this like women because you don't want to fuck them, or because is your mom like this, or your sister? Yeah, they're all fucking cum buckets. There's no exceptions. What the fuck are you talking? Like, this is what, because men have such this innate low self-esteem of pride that they don't want to think of their mothers or their sisters like a whore that they are. That's what I'm saying. And this is a huge thing in the black community. When I bring this up on black panels, black men go nuts, dude. Like they have such protectiveness over their mothers. It's such a weird thing. Like black women as God is this whole weird thing that they like, because their self-esteem is so tied intrinsically to their
Shit,
mother.
the black woman went against God first.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But what I mean is like the black men are the black women, the way black women raise black men is a
And why do
parrot.
they say this? Like, okay, do y'all not understand the way a rectum and a prostate works?
Yeah, like she's
So
talking
if
about a
you, if,
man's G spot. She understands that like a man's G spot is not actually a G spot. Like it's
no, you have to
literally just a,
understand that. Like, if I have all
like
that
they
liquid
don't get
sitting
that.
up
They don't
there,
get that it's actually just a, it's literally a pressure point that like there are points on
yeah,
there
it's
that a
like
doctor can put,
the
like for
semen's going out
example,
that
there
way
are
instead of the
points.
other way.
No, but there are points on
You
women
ever?
that doctors use when women have fucking UTIs to help them pee. Like you can push on them to help the,
That's some
because a
LGBT
pressure.
shit, y'all. Y'all fell for it.
That's what I'm saying. Like a G spot. A G spot is literally a fucking dude. This is what I'm saying. Like this is what they don't like to do.
It's like people don't understand how biology works. Like,
No, but they don't like to acknowledge that the reason a woman has a G spot and a clit is because nature had to fucking incentivize women to get fucked, because nothing wants to get fucked innately. Nothing wants to be put on its back and pounded into like a living fucking like a living fucking toilet. It's their women are literally human urinals. She doesn't want to accept that nature literally had to incentivize her to want to get fucked, because nothing wants to get fucked. Like nothing wants to get fucked. And dude, like literally look at nature. The male pins the female down and forces it. Every natural fucking interaction between a male and a female in nature is a man graping a male graping a female. They never want to do it. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's so fucking crazy. This is what I mean. Women have muddled your mind for men to believe that the basic fucking interaction of men and women isn't grape. Like, that's what it's so natural that people can't accept it. And that's why they're so sensitive, because in their bones, they know, yeah, men will just grape women. Who cares? It comes like the moment, quote, law and order comes down, what are men doing? What
That
is
is
the
their
moment?
first instinct, like, and we have to like respect
What
that
is
type
the
of shit
first? What
sometimes.
is the first thing that
No, like
happens?
no, think about it though. That is their first instinct. Like, oh, like when they don't like something, like oh, like they go to like that thought pattern. You gotta think like that too, or you're a weirdo.
Yeah, yeah. Most women don't have orgasms for penis in general because
That's
the
not
whole
true. That's not true.
but that's the whole point. The existence of the female orgasm is something that's not neat. That's the whole point. You orgasming, you feeling good in sex is irrelevant to the actual act. Sex starts when a man gets hard and it ends when a man comes. It has nothing to do with you, but put your fucking legs back and take it. There is no use for a female orgasm. That's why you have a clit and a fucking G spot, because nature incentivized that every pump that you get feels like an orgasm that we have. That's why you guys get fucking dick drunk while you're getting plowed and your eyes glaze over and you roll back in your head and you guys get so into it that you're like grabbing the sheets and fucking screaming and crying. Dude, I don't say a word when I come. I just go, oh, okay. I don't even moan. I don't have to say anything. I've orgasmed a million times and it's not that overcoming in life. Women, when they come, because that's the whole point. It's like a fucking not needed thing that you do it so much that it's like you have to do it so long. It takes an hour to do because it's not natural. Like, every pump that you take is literally how we feel when we
Why you
orgasm.
trying to clown him, Seven? Like I done made chicks have full body orgasms the proper way. Like
Yeah,
come on
dude,
now,
women
just say you
literally,
got to
like,
be
the
with the
best
right man.
orgasms women have is when they are like crying and shaking because they come so hard, it's like
Yeah,
emotional.
yeah, they came so hard that they just start fucking the whole fucking torso just starts bending. Like, come
Well,
on
and
now.
yeah, they start like humping the air and shit. It goes
Yeah,
weird.
come on, Sin
Like,
Seven. Don't tell on yourself.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, this is what I mean, where it's not needed. Like, the female orgasm not needed because literally every pump that they take, let's say it's like 50 pumps for a guy to come, they have 50 orgasms, how we would feel.
Yeah,
Imagine
that too.
you,
Yep, yep.
imagine how, because dude, the clit is the only human organ developed and specifically for only the purpose of sexual pleasure. The penis is not there for just sexual pleasure. It's there to urinate. It's there for all kind like other shit. Like, their clit is only there to feel good, to get fucked, because nature knows you give this thing a brain and you don't incentivize it to fuck, it would never fuck. The species would never survive because, dude, nothing wants to get fucked. Nothing wants to be in such a submissive position to take dick. It's an invasion. The female body itself, the moment you get inside of it, it literally is releasing fucking antibodies because it knows what like this is what I'm saying. The body knows, the human body knows the moment the dick goes in the human, it's releasing antibodies, white blood, because it's an invasion. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know, it's a sad,
Yeah,
sad
I
world.
mean, we definitely were lied to about women and their body and like the way their body really operates.
And
Like
not
women,
just their
like
body, but their minds. It's their minds, dude. No one wants to think how fucked up women really are. Because that's the whole thing. Because to men, the whole fantasy is that every woman's like a pure virgin that I get because I'm so good and she'd never sleep with anyone. She only wants me because I'm amazing as a dude. It's so fucking gay. Like, this is what I mean. Like,
that's that
every
Disney
dude,
Channel shit.
yeah, these are all these simps, bro. Like, women's mere existence is to trade their ass for
See, look,
survival.
she here. Like, look what she said.
See, always want to be fun, and but that's how.
But see how
No,
it's lies though. Like,
no, but that's proving my
weren't
point.
we just saying that about the clitoris?
But that's my point. Yeah,
They're contradicting being.
but no, they're really no, but and the point is that she has an organ that's just waiting there always to get fucked. Is literally why she exists. That's what a woman is. They're not meant to be at work. They're not to be thinking about fucking numbers or anything. No, they're meant to
Come
be just
on now, like,
women.
come on, bro. Like, look what
No,
Sin
but
said. Just
that's how their brain
look
is.
what Sin
No,
just said.
but exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. They don't like. See,
Who
this is what I'm
would
saying.
say something like that?
Because an organism that goes, how do you expect me to live if I can't trade my ass? What are you talking about? I can't be a prostitute. That's my, like, you're asking like a fly to not eat shit. How is it not going to live? You're asking a lion to not hunt or eat meat. It's looking at you like, how the fuck am I going to live then? You're asking a shark or a fish to take off its gills and go in the water. A woman not being able to sell their body for fucking survival is like the most alien thing to them, because to them they're saying, well, then you're sentencing me to death because I can't fucking get food or make or water or provide shelter. How else am I going to survive? This is why women fight about Roe versus Wade and sexual freedom so much, because to them, they're saying, well, then I'm nothing else but a sex slave. Yes, yes. That's why you allowing them anything else other than sexual servitude has led to the destruction of everything, because that's all they're meant to do. It's like you're asking a fucking plane to be a calculator. Like, would you go up to a Game Boy and ask it to do trigonometry, like an SR-79 calculator or whatever it is? No. But that's what you're asking women to do when, like, literally, like, just listen to what they do. Their entire minds, whether it's at work or whatever, they're sitting there checking their Instagram. They're listening on the radio, who's fucking who, which celebrity came in, which celebrity threesome is hooking up with, because their entire life is about fucking. Like, this is what I mean. It's the entire joke that you treat them. This is the whole fucking thing. I say again. They ask to be treated by anything other than a sex object. That's why you treat them as sex object, because they're telling you, treat me like a sex object. Everything a woman says is the opposite. They say they don't want to be sex objects. They'll never respect you if you treat them like people, because they're going like, oh my God, how can this idiot really respect the shit I'm
I
saying?
don't get why they get so frustrated when we expose their nature.
Because their nature, by telling you their nature, it's giving a threat
It's
to
like
their
fucking.
survival.
It's like
No,
fucking.
because this is
Selling
why they
drugs on
can't.
another nigga's block type shit.
No, because this is why they can't allow men to sit around talking about women, because if men understood that all you really have to do is punch them in the face, shackle their arms, and throw them over a fucking desk and grape them all the time, and then fucking feed them and force feed. Imagine that existence. They would want to die. Like, they understand that their whole existence, their everything is just could change at a moment's notice if men just take it away. Like, if majority of men,
That's
even if
true.
10% of men tomorrow just said, we're going to grape every woman we see and we're going
We're
to
not even
enslave.
just grape. It's just like we're gonna
No, just enslave them. We're going to put them in
install
a
in a
fucking,
simp.
no, we're going to put them in a pasture like cattle. And we're going to put things around their necks so if they move anywhere, if they get off all fours, it shocks them so bad that they can't they knock out.
We're not
You're going to
talking
put,
about that crazy shit, but just
no, but
keep it
that's what
clean.
I want. No, you need to treat. No, why would we not treat women like where you have them in a field, and they're eating fucking food off the floor on all fours naked, and you just have men that have earned their way into life pick the ones out they want to breed like cattle. Like, to me, if you want to
Yeah,
incentivize,
I mean, of course, but
like, why wouldn't you do that? Like, any man, like, I would say any man that um invents something that could advance society or does great things gets to go to those kind of and like, I think you like the government should take like the top 10% of breedable women, like, like all the like Adriana Limas and all, and they're all naked on these camps, and they just walk on all fours all day naked, and all they do is are able to work out. You regulate what they eat to stay breedable and stay at that peak genetics, and the most successful men get to pick out like cattle
well, that's
which
what the
ones.
government basically does with them. That's
Yeah,
what
like,
the
I don't
government does.
understand why that's so. I don't understand that so, like, of a bad thing, because I genuinely believe that that's
You
the
hear me?
answer.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I said the government basically that's what they do basically with them.
Yeah, I don't
They're
understand,
the
like,
ones like who got the regulations on women basically.
but I'm just saying I don't understand, like, why, like, because, dude, women are just a resource to get men to build society. Like, that's what women don't realize. Like, they think like this society and buildings just built. Men only do that to get pussy. And if men feel they're not getting the pussy they want anymore, society crumbles. Like, Sin believes that men are just going to keep building shit if they're not getting pussy. Like, why do men build houses or do society? So you feel comfortable enough to spread your legs and shit out kids. That's the only. This is what I mean. Like, if men didn't want to fuck women, we would just all be in fucking some little hut somewhere, and men would just be cool sitting around playing fucking darts or playing soccer, like with a ball on a dirt fucking floor 24/7. And that's what I'm saying. And there would be no water, no. All that's done is just to fucking alleviate and essentially bribe women to spread their legs. That's all it is, though. Like, can anyone refute this? This is almost like everyone's like, "It's gross. You're horrible," yeah, but no one can argue against it. Do you notice this? No one can say anything
But
I'm saying is actually wrong. It just
no, I
sounds.
can't disagree with you. I
And
mean,
why
I
does it
disagree with
sound?
the
No, no.
grape
But this
shit,
is
of
the
course.
sick
But
part. It
I'm
sounds
saying, hold
bad,
on, I'm saying I disagree with the grape shit, of course. Like the way you be putting it, like there's a better way you can put it. But
but it's the,
yeah,
but
I feel
that's
like
what I'm saying. But it's all about how it sounds because how things sound reflects to how comfortable a woman is
just
to
say you want
spread.
like a breeding farm or something. I'm saying
Yeah,
grape, dude.
but that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, dude, all it is, the reason why people get uncomfortable is because if you say those things, it scares the pussy into shriveling. All it is don't say shit that'll make women not want to fuck. Don't tell them this because it'll make them not want to fuck. We gotta fuck. That's my existence. I need to fuck to get inside them. I need to fuck. That's all it
That's
is.
true. I agree. I agree with that
Like the
right
only
there.
reason people are going, don't talk like that, don't say that, don't fucking talk like that, is because why? It'll scare the pussy away that we want to fuck, or we can advertise to men so they pay us, so they imagine they're fucking them. It's all just fucking crazy, bro. Like women are just a fucking commodity, and they're fucking they are so happy to be a commodity, but no one wants to fucking call them out for how happy they are for being a commodity, because ugh, this is what I mean. Where it's like if you no longer want pussy, it's so freeing, bro. You see the world for how it is. Because what can all these women? What can all they say to me? You're gay. You don't want to fuck, and I won't fuck you. None of those three things pertain to me or do I care about. So everything they like that's what I'm saying. They say worse shit and they'll hate you men that treat them nice and want their pussy more than they'll ever hate me.
Yep.
They love men like me that hate their pussy and that treat them like dog shit because that's how they see themselves. They
They
desperately.
know how they are.
Yeah, dude, they know how you don't think that when a woman wakes up and she puts her flips her comforter up and that musk smell every morning from a fucking open wet hole all night is trapped under their blankets and they smell like you've been with women, even the cleanest night whatever girls, they smell skank in the morning because you have literally a fucking wet moist opening for 12 hours fucking open. Like this is what I'm like. What women? But what? Why? No, no, no. I don't want to imagine that I'm fucking something so gross. So I'm not going to even think of that. No, no, no. They aren't like that because that makes me fucking gross. But I'm wanting to fuck that, and that all I care about in life is fucking that. So no, no, no. Don't talk like that. It makes my ego feel bad. I don't want to realize that my whole life is dedicated to getting into a bacteria-filled fucking stank hole. Don't do that, man. My pride is too weak. That's all. It's all this fucking weak bullshit, dude. It's all weak bullshit, dude. Such weakness, dude. I can't
So what do you
respect a
think?
man. I can't respect men unless a man unless he does hate women.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can hate woman's nature. I don't, I don't
Dude,
agree with
I
woman's
think that
nature on a
every
man.
man in history hated women. Like up until the last 40 years. Like every man talked to his son, like, yeah, bitches are fucking crazy. Don't listen to anything they say. Like, dude, for fucking forever. Men used to tell their sons, bitches are crazy. Don't ever listen to what they say. Don't listen to what they dude, they're fucking crazy. Just fuck them and do what you want. Like, get out of like just they're there to be
It's
fucked
not
when you get
about
home.
that. It's about the nature to why they do shit. Like
Because they're
they're polygamous. NYC, like
yeah,
you know what that means?
yes, because they have to be, because their existence relies on selling their ass. I have a pussy. That's all I can do with my life. That's the only thing I'm given. I'm not given strength. I'm not given intelligence. I'm not given the ability to manipulate nature or anything. All I have is this wet hole and these two fat sacks that eventually sag and look shitty on me. And that's all I can do to make sure I live. That's why women are so scared when they get married everyone says women want to get married. No, they don't. They want to be able to be single and just sell their ass forever and then eventually be taken care of after they can't sell their ass anymore. They don't want to get married. They want a government to take care, because if they get married, they have to always think in their head, oh my God, is this man going to leave me for a younger woman and I die with no resources? Because in the end, they know that the only thing they have to exchange for their resource to keep someone around is their pussy, and they age. This is the whole, like, why the innate fear of every woman is they're going to be left for a younger woman, is because they innately know that their whole value, all that they are, is a womb and a fucking fertile egg. And if that's gone, there is no more usefulness, because after 35, for the next 50 years, all women do is consume. They don't produce or make anything. So literally, women, like, you, this is what I mean. Like, imagine all the landfills throughout all the world filled with fucking tampons and female fucking uh beauty shit and hygiene shit. Women consume and destroy and pollute infinitely more than men. But you can't think of them like that, because I gotta fuck it. I gotta keep going to work, because in the end, all I'm doing is just try to fuck, and the creations of fucking. I gotta fuck to have these kids. So and more, and I gotta fuck. I gotta fuck. I'm thinking of fucking, or maybe one day I'll fuck them to create something after fucking them. Oh God, I gotta do this. I gotta keep going and fucking. That's all it is, bro. And this is why, like, the elites genuinely, like, control their fucking aspect and desire of fucking, so that they can just manipulate the population. Like, all it is, everything about rulership is just controlling human fucking fuck desire. That's all it is. Controlling humans' desire to fuck. That's all it is. That's all society is. That's all everything is.
You know, I get it. Just, I mean, I don't. I hate to disappoint the ladies, but I gotta agree with Imperius on this one, because I know how women are. Like, they're not what men think. They're not
Yeah.
fucking just.
Dude, men, okay, women love opportunistically. Men love imaginary. Like, men love, what is that called?
Respectfully, we love respectfully,
No,
not
no,
based
it's
off.
not even. No, no, we love like in a fantasy. Men put on women what we believe women are. Like, men believe
Yeah,
all
yeah.
women are nice, pretty, smell like they smell beautiful, they're clean, they're this. When in reality, dude, if you look at, dude, like, the reason why women have to take time before they get fucked is because usually they don't wipe their ass well. They smell a lot. They have hairs coming out of fucking all these holes in their pussy lip, and, like, dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, it takes a while for a woman to look how you look. Like, this is the whole thing. The imagination of, like, how a woman looks in porn is nothing to how they look from day. Like, this is what I'm saying, dude. They have, like, hairs growing out of things, ingrown hairs on their pussy lips. They have foam that goes around their pussy after they're being fucked. Like, a lot of women have hemorrhoids after getting fucked or ass fucked. Like, women are
No,
not this.
you do have the worst view on women, though. They're not just like this.
Be- No, they are. That I have the natural beauty. If I've lived with enough women. I've fucked enough women. I know all about. Like, I know women better than they know themselves. Like, that's the whole point. I know and I understand how disgusting and subversive and like, just subhuman women are. That's why I know why women hate each other, because they hate themselves. They hate themselves because they have to walk around in this imagination talking about, and that you idiots go around going along with it. They desperately want you to go, bitch, shut the fuck up. You're a cum bucket. Shut the fuck up. Just be naked. Walk around. Dude, women would be most happy if you treated them like sex slaves and they were able to walk around and advertise their pussy. Most women, the happiest they would ever be is if they could walk around life, and let's say they're just walking in Hollister and they go, oh my God, there was a hot guy in Hollister. Pulls down their, like, or they're just naked always, put their face down on the outside of the store and go spread their ass cheek with their hands and go, come fuck me. That's what women feel the happiest, is when they're like, this is the whole thing. Women are the most happy when they're making porn, when they're selling their ass, when they're on the beach showing their tits on. Why the fuck aren't we listening to them? Like, women aren't happy when they're in boardrooms making $1 million deals. They're happy when their pussy fucking slips their clit and their camel toe shows, because they're like, oh my
Why do you
God,
think they love breakfast in bed so much?
yeah, dude, they're nothing more than like. That's what I'm saying. It's such a big fucking joke, dude. This is what I mean, where I'm saying, like, I'm the only one that is hearing the punchline of the universal joke. They use drugs, dude. Why do they use drugs? Because it
Don't
elevates
don't answer that. It's because everything's been talked about because women don't
because
want to fuck with men.
they're no, because it elevates their high that they're getting, and they want to keep that high going. You can only
Yeah,
get a
but I'm saying
dopamine
is
hit from
like
sex for a
they
couple
use
hours.
drugs and corn because they don't want to fuck half those guys.
Yeah, like it's not that they don't want to fuck; they're horny 24/7. That's why they went into porn. It's that they don't like those dudes, but they want big.
Exactly. That's how
Like
women are.
that's why
Women
OnlyFans.
like guys they're not supposed to fuck.
Yeah, like dude, they go into OnlyFans, they fuck these random dudes. It's the same thing. That's why they just want to fuck the guys they fuck, but they'll still be whores. They just be whores to the ones they want to be whores to. As I said, women are either a whore to one person or many people. Like they're a whore either way. A woman's life is being a whore. There's no woman that's not going to be a whore unless they're a fucking nun or they're fucking dead. Like they're whores, dude. That's what their existence is to be, is the whore, to be a whore. They wouldn't survive if, like, like, like when you see like this is I'm saying. Like, look at any fucking story, movie, idea. What happens when a man is like a man finds a woman broken down on the side of the road with her fucking tire? In the man's mind, he's going, "Man, dude, I would damn if I fucking get her tire fixed, maybe she'll dome me real quick before that behind the fucking car, and I can go to work." Like that's all it. It's not because the guy's like, "Oh, it's a woman, and I just want to." No, it's because in the end, it's like, man, I'll fucking pound that shit out. Maybe she'll let me dig her out after I do this. Like, this is what I'm saying. It's so fucking crazy, bro. It's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. And it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, saying the limp old dude on top. Well, dude, how many dudes have, like, that's the whole thing. Like, the limp old dude. But, Sin, you've had men on top of you. That mere sec, like the sweat from them dripping onto your chest or on like the sweat from their forehead dripping onto your face, and you've had to wipe it off, their breath into your face, their BO smell, the smell of the sex all over your skin, the smell of their cum and shit all over you. They've spread your ass while they've fucked you from behind and look at your asshole, that brown, like you know how it's a little more brown around the ass. Like they spread
Huh?
that, it spreads it more so like the hole gets a little bigger when there's fucking you from behind. Like that's you, Sin. And you're acting as though like the man is the gross one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the guys, how many times has a guy fucked you behind it and spit on your asshole and then put a finger in there, Sin? Like, and that the guys are the fucking bad, the guys are the gross ones, right? Really? Like, really, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the worst she's gone. That's my point, dude. Your existence is is to be degraded. That's why I treat you guys like this. That's what you genuinely want. Sin, like I'm the kind of guy that turns you on and you will fuck because I know what you are. I can relate to you. You hate yourself. All women hate themselves because they hate being what they are. Fuck objects. Like you have to love a woman, you have to hate them. To love a woman, you have to hate what they are. And you have to treat them as they themselves need to be treated. They want you to treat them this way more than anything.
That's the real shit you said. I'll share.
Yeah.
That's real shit. You need to
Yes,
keep that
men
in.
are gross, Sin. Yes, males are gross.
No, say it again so people understand. Say that shit again.
What?
To love women, you gotta hate what they are and then treat them how they need to be
To love
treated.
a woman, you have to hate what they are.
Yep.
You have to.
And they'll respect you for that.
Yes, they'll respect because they have to know that you will be there to control their chaos. Like if you're close to a woman, she'll tell you, "I don't know why I do these things. I ruin my life. I fuck myself over all the time. I don't know why I do this. I don't know." They don't even know why they do the things they do to themselves, bro.
I don't know. I was married to that guy for 30 years, like,
Yeah,
or 3 years or 30 months. Like,
yeah. They don't fuck. This is what I'm saying. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, dude. Like they don't. Like this is what I mean. Like they're just there. Like they live from second to second, dick from dick to dick. Because in the back of their mind, nothing really matters. Because in the end, they go, "Okay, well, I can always sell my ass." A guy will always sell my. Well, men's existence is only there to sniff my pussy. So I mean, there'll always be a guy to sniff it. That's how they think, dude. They just. That's why they're so stupid in everything that they do. Because in the end, it's like, I can always fall back to get fucked. So the whole joke about being a boss bitch and all that, no, because in the end they're still going home and getting fucked, right? No, it means that I've conquered you, Sin. If a man has fucked you, it means you've been conquered. Their DNA has been forcibly inserted into your body, and you have a part of them for the rest of your life. And they've seen everything that you could possibly give. They've had you in every possible way. You are no longer anything. Like once a woman has been fucked, like there is nothing more they can offer you. They're boring. That's why I don't understand after a man's fucked a woman why he even needs to know her. You've gotten everything they could possibly give you. They've given you their literal existence to use them as you want to and impound them and put in your existence into them and make them grow you into them. Like this is what I'm saying. Like they don't even want to realize what they are. This is what I mean. Like they genuinely don't want to know what they are. That's why they hate pregnancy. They say it's a parasite. No, because it's like you don't have a choice. A guy can pound into you and just put it in. That's what I'm saying. They hate being the baby carriers. Like this is what I'm saying. There's no woman that loves being a mother because they all see it as something that could kill them. Because when they're pregnant, they're super useless and they could be killed at any second. And once they have kids, they're useless. They can't survive on their own. They have to fucking make the kids survive. Like their life is servitude and fucked. Their life is to get fucked and then serve babies that grow up. That's why women are miserable. That's why they hate the world. That's why they'll always be miserable. And that's why
That's why
there's
they
no.
hate men. So this is why they hate men.
It's dick envy. If you had the hole and you were the one that had to be plugged and forcibly fucking impounded and fucking forcibly inserted another organism copy into you, and your body gets taken over by that thing to force you to keep it surviving, and you could die while doing. Yeah, you would hate your life. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, that's why every man that has
That's
that
why they
when
don't like when you talk about sex.
well, that's yeah, and that's why every man that has
Fuck
a
me, don't
daughter.
tell anybody you fuck me. Like why?
Well, and that's why every man that has a daughter is a little disappointed. You never want to have the thing that's the useless one or the one that gets fucked. You want to have the organism that could kill. The ability to kill is the ultimate power, is the violence. And women can't have no violence. And so they're absolutely useless. And so that's why every man wishes for a son. No man wants a daughter. They might
No, I
say
pray
that
to God fucking
they might say that to cover their own insecurities, but in the end, every man wants a son. They don't want daughters. Nobody wants something and to know that it like their thing that they create, its existence is to get fucked. Nobody wants that. That's why in China, every man was so willing to kill every fucking first child if it was a girl. Get rid of this fucking thing. I don't want it. It gets fucked. It's weak. It's useless. It can't do anything. It just gets fucked.
So yeah, so what do you think? We just gotta keep our foot on the gas or what?
No, the greatest offense men can do is no longer want to fuck women. They'll willingly put themselves in slavery. If men for a week have said no, we don't want to fuck women, it means no men will respond to their 911 calls, no men will respond to their fire calls, no man will help them in anything that they do, no man will truck food to their grocery stores, no man will carry it, no man will pump oil for them, no man will produce electricity, nothing like that. Women will willingly say, "What do you want us to do? Do you want us to be naked and just be a slave and chain us to the street and you can fuck us while you walk? We'll do that. Just don't give us everything back because we can't survive." Women, the whole thing, the whole relationship with women is a shit test of who's gonna fucking enforce shit first. See, the thing is men don't want to give up the easiness of pussy. They believe it's easier now to just go, "Oh man, I can trick a girl, I can talk to her online to try to get pussy," while they're making you a slave. See, this is the thing. Like men are stupid. Men see women don't like this is the whole thing. Men like while women are being pounded into, let's say you're pounding into a chick. A lot of the time while you think you're winning and you're like, I've got her bent over. I'm doing this. In her head, she's counting 100 this. I'll get him to pay for this bag. I'll get him to buy this. I'm going to get that's what they're thinking of while you're pounding them. They're not thinking of you or that they love you or no, they're thinking of, oh my God, resources, food, water. Oh, I survive. Okay. Okay. House. Okay. Transportation. Okay. He'll fuck me. I can get this. I can buy this. I'll have this resource. That's why they close their eyes a lot, because they're dreaming of getting this shit. Nobody wants, that's why, like, a woman, if you know how a woman loves you, if she looks down while you're pounding into her and seeing it seesaw in and out of her. That's how you know she loves you, because she's watching you invade her and conquer her. That's why women don't ever look down and watch what's happening. Because they're in their mind, they're just counting 20s. Every pump is like a 20. They're going 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, okay, 106. That's how much I'll get. 100. Oh, he flipped me over. 90 more. 220. That's what women are doing during bed. They're fucking a disease, bro. They're a fucking disease. And this is what I'm saying. They're a disease, bro. Like, until people understand that women are a disease, like, I don't want to hear any complaints about what women do. All these channels that talk about women, like, it's very simple. Grape them. Go back to nature.
Stop saying that, dummy.
No, but it's true. That is the only answer to everything. Go back to nature's standard. Let me ask you a question. Do you think a cat cares about what a female cat thinks? Do you think a lion or a bear or a chimp or a fish or no? The male just pushes the female down, says, "This is what's happening. Shut the fuck up or you're dead." I don't understand why we're any different. We're different because men look at their daughters and put their ego into their daughters. The first feminist, the first useless human is the first person that had a daughter. Because they look at the daughter and go, God, I don't want to imagine them getting fucked like I fucked my wife. Because that's my thing. That's my baby girl. I fucked. I don't want to imagine this little infant in 20 years is going to be covered in cum. But that's a woman's existence. See, men, it's really men that are insecure about knowing what women are. Your mother, your sister, your best friends, all they are is cum buckets, dude. They have no other use for that.
Well, we wouldn't be here unless our daddy comes. So
that's my point. Yeah, they're a cum bucket. All women are cum buckets. There's no exception. All of them are useless cum buckets.
So, do you see yourself in a relationship with a woman? Like,
no, as I said, I genuinely hate what women are. Like, I love their body because I'm programmed to, but I hate what they are.
That don't mean you gotta hate women.
Why not? I hate them. I hate a woman. I love their body because I'm programmed to love it, but I hate them.
You should hate the simps that propped them up and
I do. But the thing is that women have created a society where those simps wouldn't be dead through war. All those men would have been dead throughout most of history, but because women have advertised their pussy so much and go, I won't fart my pussy. I won't let you smell my pussy smell with thong underwears if you don't let all these simp men live. Don't you want this pussy? I got a pussy here. Doesn't that mean that I got a pussy here, man? Pussy here. Let me fart a pussy. Do you know that women literally they put their fingers inside them and then rub their shit all over their skin before dates because it has pheromones and they know. Like, this is what I'm saying. They're literally a walking, talking biological fucking disease, bro. Like, and you're looking at them like human, like I'm a bad guy identifying this shit.
No,
like,
I'm just don't talk about graping.
Well, I'm just they're a walking, talking biological fucking weapon. That's why if all you have to do, honestly, to destroy another army, put a bunch of women in there. It'll get the men to not want to fight. There'll be the pussy smell. You have to understand, like, see, this is what I mean. Like, if you took microscopic like identifiers and things and watched women all day, they're releasing bacteria and pussy out of their and hormones out of their fucking
bacteria and pussy.
Yeah, well, that's my point. There's a ton of bacteria in there. Like, dude,
So
All they're
so
doing.
you don't ever see yourself like being in a relationship with a woman again, or
I
like
can't.
having
No, I
kids.
hate what they are, bro. Like,
But
can
that's
I?
me, like, do you hate
Let
having
me ask
sex?
you a
No, you don't
question.
hate
Would
like.
you ever
Do
be
you
in a
hate getting your
relationship?
dick? Who's
Would
gonna
you ever
give
be in a
somebody this
relationship with a?
little baby dick?
No. Would you ever be in a relationship with a dishwasher?
Women aren't dishwashers.
Yes, they are.
They're supposed to wash the dishes, but they're not
No, they
dishwashers.
wash your dick with their pussy, and that's it. What other like this? I'm just saying. If I have a ton of money, if I have a ton of things, I love my life. What do I need a woman for? This is what I'm saying. Like, if I don't want to fuck them, what use do they have for me? Like, if all women died tomorrow, it would have no effect on me because I don't want to fuck. Like, that's what I'm saying. The ego boost
So
of
you
no,
never want to have sex again?
no, not as of right now, no. Like, that's
Why?
dude, literally, bro, literally the ego boost of knowing that like
Because
no
you know sex
woman,
is good for you, though. It's good for your bones.
not really.
It is.
No,
It's
it
good for
isn't.
a man and a woman.
I work out twice a day. I work out
Sex is
twice
a
a day.
different type of
Not it's
working
a
out. Like,
cardiovascular and some muscle, some low impact muscle fucking building. Like that's all. It's not that, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like, dude, no, I go to the gym twice a day. I'm going to go right now. Like, dude, it's fucking. This is what I'm saying. It's insane, dude. This is what I mean. Like, it's all the, dude. Like, this is what I mean. It's all this excuse to not realize that a fucking most men's universe is revolved around a fucking wet, smelly thing that's releasing hormones into the air to brainwash you all day. Like, like that's why, like in top secret and high things, like it's sexually fucking segregated because pussy's literally spreading out hormones all day that distracts people. Like when women are walking around, like their pussy is spreading out shit while they're walking. Like, you have like crop dusting when people fart and walk around. That's what literally women's
aren't
pussy
they
is
called
doing.
like pheromones or some shit?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, their pussy is literally releasing shit 24/7 to get men to come fuck them and grape them. Like this is what I'm
Stop
saying. Why?
saying rape.
Okay, or SA them. That's what
But
women do.
still,
They're
like, why?
really,
I mean, I get it. You just like, I just feel like you have like this underlying, like you want to dominate women, like, which is like, I
I
get
don't
it,
want
but
to. I want them to give themselves to me to want me to kill them or dominate them.
but,
Like I
but why do
want
you want to
women
kill them? Do you want to kill
because
like
they're
all
useless.
women?
I want women tomorrow, every woman to go, just kill us. We're useless. That would be my
So you
paradise.
want to live in a world full of men?
Yes.
Why?
No, everything would work perfectly. Everything, there would be no mistakes, no issues, no problems, nothing.
Do you
Like if
realize you
you,
wouldn't be here if it wasn't for a
that's
man and a
fine. I mean,
woman?
no, I'd be here. I'm here right now. There'd be no one after
Because
us.
you
That's
have a
fine.
mom and a dad, a man and a woman.
Yeah, but I would never be conscious to know the difference. Like
Oh
it's
my
not like
god!
if you
Nah,
if
come
you
on,
end
man.
all women, like you're gonna take back time, and I'm
It's not
somehow
like
gonna
you
be.
hate women this much, dude.
Oh, I do.
Why though? Like, I mean, because I get it. Like, women are out of they're out of order, but
No,
or
no,
out of
they're
they're out of
no,
the whole.
they're a disease.
No, they're not this.
They're a pathogen. Like everywhere they go, everything they do is spread pussy bacteria everywhere. It's disgusting. They're not sewn up. Like it's disgusting, bro. What they are is disgusting. That's what I'm saying. Like if you were programmed to want to fuck them, like you would look at them as disgusting. That's why gays look at them as disgusting. That's why like fucking that's why eunuchs or people that have lost like sexual urges like look at women as disgusting because literally they're a bacteria filled fucking hole that excrete. Like have you looked at a woman's panties when they come home at the end of the day? There's a reason why women don't let men wash their underwears and wash their stuff like that. It's because you'd see all the fucking discharge all day that is coming out of there. Like women carry around wipes all day. That's why they have tampons and wipes because they never know when their pussy's just going to shoot out death all day.
Come
They
on,
don't.
Imperius. You gotta stop the hate, bro. I mean, I get it.
I'm just. No one can refute anything I'm saying, dude. This is what
But
I'm
you
saying.
can't like
Andrew
you.
Wilson
Your
and all
mother
them
is a
are not.
woman.
They are not conservative. I'm conservative. I hate like our forefathers hate. I hate women like our forefathers hated women. If you read what these men in like the 14th, 15th, 16th centuries wrote about women and how disgusting women are and what they are, you'd hate. Like this is what I'm saying. Like it's all just been this degradation of simping. It's easier to be nice to them to get laid than just throw them down and take them, because then I'd have to fight their dad and stuff. Fuck it, take a sword. Let's do it. Let's fight so I can treat her like property and breed her like we did for most of history. Like this is what I'm saying. Like all it is simp men who don't want to fight and kill to achieve a woman. They want to just go, oh, maybe, oh, I don't want to risk being, dude. Like this is the whole thing. The whole fucking exchange for most of history is you risk death to get pussy. Now it's all you don't do anything to get pussy. You've just created a society where they offer it up artificially through porn so easily. You're never going to fuck 90% of you, but because you want to see women half naked walking down the street and you can go home and jerk off to it, you think that's better. This is what I'm saying. It's not like these guys, like 90%. Dude, most men are getting less pussy than they did for most of history. It's just that the men at the top, like me, that hate women are getting more pussy than they ever had for less effort all throughout history. Like it's the men that are at the top that hate women, that can fucking buy women, that are just that have manipulated the system to now we don't even have to buy or do anything. All women are programmed to see is the men that hate them now. Like all you had to do was change women's biological or manipulate their breeding preference. Just make it so women believe that only if you make over 500,000 a year can they survive. And so women will never breed because they never feel that they can fucking have an offspring. And they'll only look at the men at the very, very top as breedable objects, because women's breeding is directly relating to how much they can get for spreading their legs. To be woman is to be prostitute. No one can argue this about
It's
women.
called being polygamous.
No, well, there's that. But the reason for their polygamy is that they have to survive. A woman can't hunt. They can't find and clean water. They can't defend themselves. They can't build shelter. They can do nothing but naturally take dick. That's it. Notice how they have all this shit in the chat to say, but nobody has anything to refute anything I'm saying. Nothing, bro. They've got nothing, dude. They have absolutely nothing to say but outrage. He's going to get your channel taken down. He's a fucking dick. Shut the fuck up. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. I hope you die. Your mom's a whore too. But all that means nothing. It's just, it doesn't change the reality that women's existence is taking dick. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah, you scared all the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, she can't, because that's the thing. Like, she wants to be seen as something more than takes dick. No matter how beautiful you are, no matter, you are someone's dick taker. Like, even if the hottest woman in the world, pick one, there's still a guy dumping his sperm into her. Like, everything, a female's fucking ego and everything is all artificial because it's all related to how much someone wants to pound into her and dump his load into her. Like, imagine that. Like, to think that, like, when a man has gripping your hips, holding you onto a bed and unloading shit, and you feel that unloading into you, that you're going, I'm powerful. I fucking won. That's fucking crazy. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't even discuss, you can't look at that thing as human. That's not a human being. It's not my refuting my thoughts. Refute anything I'm saying. Sin 7, does your body not see the moment a dick enters you as an invasion? Do women not get off on being raped? Do you not feel the most happy and the most, quote, like a woman and the most highest self-esteem when you're half naked selling your ass? All studies show that women feel most fucking their highest self-esteem is when they're close to or near naked. Like, men feel very self-conscious. Like, most men, if you look at the beach, half of them have a shirt on, because if you're not a six-pack and this, you don't want to be fucking, like, you're not that. But all women, no matter if they're 300 pounds, are still showing they're in a thong because they have to advertise, here's pussy. Take this useless.
That's why you got fat strippers now.
Yeah, you take this useless organism that can't survive on its own, and you can have this and pound into it every day if you keep this thing alive. Essentially, a woman is a pet. You get to fuck it, but you have to feed it, entertain it, house it, give it water. Like you have to do it, but in exchange, you get to fuck it once in a while. Like, do you understand? Like, there's nothing in that. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, just in general, if you looked at the world as how I look at it, you'd have no fucking desire to fuck, and I don't. Like, I don't want to go inside something that literally thinks that it's winning when I enter it. That's fucking crazy, bro. I don't want to be associated with something so insane. That's like Iran saying they're winning the war right now.
That's
Fucking,
a great point. That is a great point.
like, I can't, bro. I can't respect something that goes, I won. He entered me. Okay, now I get to win in life. He's going to pay me for this. I get this. Oh my God, they're entering me and using me like a fuck toy, but I'm winning. What the fuck? That's so fucking crazy. So crazy. And Dave can't argue with what I'm saying there because you can't argue with a being that's looking at the universe is in through a lens of getting fucked. Like Deacon Dave, it's why you don't ask gay people to do everything. Do you ask gay people for their advice on? No, I can't ask a gay person an advice on anything because I can't fucking believe somebody that gets fucked could ever make a choice. Like you're saying something that willingly wants to take dick in its ass, a male, like you're gonna ask it about anything when that's what it does? Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, you're trying to send your fucking semen through your butt and shit. Don't call it a G spot. That's some LGBT shit. So yeah, I mean, I can't really disagree with what you're saying. Just I mean, the delivery is always rough.
But that's what I'm saying. It's all, but that's the whole thing. The delivery is all. That's what's been manipulated.
I'm saying for the
Like
sake of YouTube and
the
my
whole thing.
channel,
It's
so
the
I
same
hold
thing.
on, hold on. I'm saying for the sake of YouTube and the channel, like
No, I get that, but how do
I
you
give a
think?
fuck what a woman thinks.
No, I get it. No, but what I'm saying is, how do you think it got so normalized to believe that men are women and women are men? Because they talked about it so much, they made it so open and talked about that it's like the natural thing now. And that's what they did. They took
Well, no,
meanness.
we didn't talk about it. That's the thing. We didn't talk about it.
No, 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 no.
No, we
It's that.
didn't.
No,
We kept believing all women. We kept listen to
no. I'm
them. Like
talking about the troon shit. Like, dude, the reason why
oh
people believe men are women is because they made it so normalized and out in the open that that's like a normal belief system now. It's acceptable, and so because they talked about it so much, they made it out in the media. They put it everywhere. Someone's like, "Oh, okay, I guess that's normal now. We accept it now." It's the same thing. If you start talking how I do about women, it'll be normalized eventually, and women will just have to accept it. Like that's the whole thing. It's all just about like, yeah, it's gonna be talk. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, how do you think after 20 years they got women to believe that women are men?
they act like it. A lot of
Because
women don't deserve good
they
sex
talked about it
nowadays.
so much and made it so fucking talked about, so normalized, so everything, the everyday life. That's why people believe that a 3-year-old that can't tie its shoelaces knows what it is as sexually.
Yeah, can't even fucking ride a bike yet without training wheels.
They can't even tie their shoelaces. And they're fucking telling you that they know what sex they are and what they like sucking, pussy or dick, at 3. That's what you're telling me. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, this is what I mean. Like, you don't listen to women because that's the same shit they believe. Women will believe anything if it believes their cunt will be safe to get fucked, to be bred, to make sure they live. If they believe that the normalized group thing is pedos, PDFs, they'll go along with it because they'll be like, okay, if I go against PDFs, I won't eat. Women are the biggest promoters of PDF if PDF is popular. Why do you think Jose Maxwell? Why do you think that all these PDFs have women handlers or women that recruit other women? Because women are fine with it if it keeps them alive. Women are fine with anything as long as they get to live. That is their primary thing. They don't care about their kids. They don't care about their families. All they care about is, I'm weak. I can't live. I can't drink. I can't survive. I need to live.
Or like like when I go to the store, like it'll be a short woman in the aisle, like they can't reach something, you got to grab it for them. Like they always need a man. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. They're useless. It's beyond that. Who
And
the
most of
fuck
the time they won't even ask you. You just got to grab it for them.
who the fuck makes all the
Like
bread
they'll
and
give you a look.
what
Like
I'm saying is, what do you think groceries are for? Grocery stores are there because women need a place they can just go grab food. They can't go out and get it or make it or fucking do anything. That's what I'm saying. Like the whole society, everything in our society is to get women to lay on their back and go, okay, plug me. That's all it is to get and but the problem with that is the more you make it good, the more they want more and more and more. A woman will always want more. So no matter how good you
even
make,
sex too. Like even if you give a woman good sex, she's gonna want more and
they
more and
don't
more and
care. They
more.
want more. They want sex, good sex from five other guys that same way that because they're literal. The organism has an emptiness in it, and that emptiness can never be
You
filled.
just call women an organism?
Yeah,
Wow, that's some hate.
I
That might have
call
been
them.
the most
I call
hateful
them a
shit you ever
pathogen.
said.
Dude, that was worse. I called them a pathogen, which is a virus or a disease. They're a pathogen, dude. They go from one place to the next, just sucking up all the resources and producing nothing. Like, dude, even just one woman, the amount of shit that comes out of her pussy, why doesn't any other animal have that amount of shit that comes out of their pussy? Why doesn't any other animal have that many diseases that occur? Why does a woman's pussy have so many problems? Because only the fucking human pussy needs to fucking sell its pussy 24/7 to live. Every other fully grown female of another species can fucking survive on its own. A female fly can survive on its own. Female bear can survive on its own. Female fish can survive on its own. A human female cannot survive on its own. That's why it has a fucking organ that must and it must be ready to be fucked 24/7 because its fucking existence relies on the male of the species being able to fuck it, exchanging for its survival. This isn't hard to fucking figure out. Why can
No, it's
fucking
not. You just got to be around enough
Why
women.
why is it that the human female is the only organism that can keep fucking while it's pregnant? Because it needs to keep the male around. It's kind of hard to figure out. Because they have no more use but to get fucked. So I'm saying it's not that hard.
Well, that's coming from the male butt, saying that's coming from butt to butt and like that. Those type of
No,
fucking nasty
women
shit.
are 15 to 20% more likely to get every STDs because they're an open wound. A man can fuck other men, even if a gay man it can fuck another gay man, a woman is more likely to get the sperm from get AIDS from a man fucking her pussy than a gay man is by fucking a gay man in the ass, because their literal pussy is an open wound. It is an open wound. It's like as if you cut your arm down to the bone and just let it sit out there. It's an open wound. A woman is more likely than a gay man to get sex. Now, the highest propensity is intravenous, but that's because it's intravenous and directly into less of the amount of disease needs to be there's there's amounts of the actual pathogen that needs to be delivered and into the pussy because it's an open wound into the fucking body and the blood vessels are so close. Everything. It's the same with the anus, but even worse with the pussy because it's bigger and it's deeper and it go like dude, it's the whole pussy is like the outer ring of the ass that has very thin blood vessels and shit like very thin to the skin and shit. It wasn't. It was nearly men because, dude, that's what fucking we've studied. But then if you went back longer and you realized and they redid it, it was women that were getting it and spreading it. Yeah, but that's my point, Mariah. Yes, exactly. See, that's my point. This is what I'm saying. See, female praying mantises kill the males. Yes, and the males usually grape all the females. And this is nature. Like if women were bigger than males and humans, they would grape us and kill us all. Like she's just talking about. But we're the bigger ones. So they hate us that we can do whatever we want to them. It's just crazy, bro. this is the thing, CM.
Oh,
No woman will
we had
refute any.
hold on. God damn it. I was trying to fucking block this corn bomber. His name calling himself Native American sex symbol. You hear me?
I hear you, but I don't see him. So
Yeah, he left. I was trying to block him, but my fucking phone was being stupid. He's the second one.
but this is how dude, this is the whole, like, when I was debating Wilson, I got him on this. I'm like, dude, you're not a conservative. Would you chain your daughters and wives up, your wife and daughter up, and not let them see the air? No, of course I wouldn't. I love my daughter. Okay, then you're not a conservative. Because for most of history, daughters were not allowed to leave the house. Wives were not allowed to leave the house.
Technically, HIV is a STD. They're both sexually transmitted diseases. So, come on, no, that's what the corn bomber's name was, Native American sex symbol.
But dude, this is why I say there's no actual. But this is why I say where there's no actually conservatives. All these guys that say they're conservatives are grifters. What they want is a tamer feminism.
You said tamer feminism?
Like they don't want women to. They don't want women to never be able to leave their house because they get off seeing women walk around in bikinis because they're simps. They would never really throw women in jail or kill women for abortions because they'll be like, oh, well, maybe I could fuck her one day. Like, it's all about getting access to pussy, dude. That's all.
God damn. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe his phone died.
I hear. I'm just saying that, dude. What, you don't hear me? Hold on.
Yeah, now we can.
Yeah, dude. I'm just saying, like, dude, imagine how would you think of women if all day they were like, let me fucking sniff your nuts. Let me gargle your balls. Please, just let me gargle your balls. I need to gargle. I need your balls in my mouth right now.
Anybody that like, it's human nature.
No, but you would look at women.
That's fine.
No, what I'm saying is,
if it's there.
No. I'm saying that you would look at I don't blame women for looking and treating men the way they do because men are literally going, do anything to me. I don't care. Just please give me pussy. Please. I don't care if you beat me, treat me like shit, make me a slave. Just please give me pussy. Please just give me the pussy. I need the pussy. I need pussy. Like, make me a slave. Abuse me. Call me like shit. Do whatever. Just let me get those 5 minutes a week. Please let me have pussy. And so why wouldn't you, if you're a woman, think men are just pieces of dog shit if that's how they want to be treated and that's how they act? You know?
Yeah, man.
You would, like, dude, if you every day, imagine if a woman was like, please, I need to suck your asshole today. I need to lick your ass today. I need it. Please, baby, will you let me lick your ass? Please, let me lick I'll let you shit on me. Just let me, like, imagine if that's what women were sending you all day. And sending you messages like, please, let me shit on you. Please, spread your asshole for me all day. Please, just spread it for me. I need to get off. Please. I need your asshole. Spread it for me. Please, I need your ass. Let me lick it. Let me smell it. You would look at women like they're like, dude, you're fucking joke, dude. I hate you. You look at my asshole like it's the center of the universe. That's why women hate men.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's human nature. Like it's a.
That's what I'm saying. Like, no woman can. That's the whole thing. They can hate me and call me all these names. They'll never say I want to sniff their fucking asshole. They'll never say I'll degrade myself for access to them. You can call me a piece of shit. You can call me evil. You can call me devil.
I don't know. It's a lot of women I probably would sniff their ass.
But I never want to sniff that cum-filled, diseased fucking swamp. I don't want any.
Leave it to me. I'll sniff it.
There is nothing bigger in the world than my ego and pleasuring my own ego. And every day that I don't want women is another day that pleasures my ego and makes me so egocentric and fucking orgasmic in my own mind. Dude, like literally living in an orgasm fucking by knowing that you're so free from all these slaves walking around that need other people. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the greatest fucking orgasm is the one that you're so egocentric on. Who gives a fuck about fucking if, like, you're free from the life of the fucking diseased fucking rat that lives around? Like, you've evolved and you've fucking stepped up beyond the weakness of being used for your own fucking impulsive desires. No one can fucking tempt me with anything. If I was a cartel leader, dude, I would take over the world as a cartel because they would never be able to catch me. There'd never be anything. The way I would test all the loyalty of everyone is you look at a woman, you die. I would test every soldier, everybody with women. You pay attention to them, you die.
So do you feel like women could ever
No, they're
make up
diseased.
no,
Oh, they're
you're
diseased.
done with them for this lifetime? Like,
Their existence, their form defines their function. Anything that receives sperm is the inferior. You receive the DNA, that means you're the taker. You're the inferior.
you're just gonna beat your meat the rest of your existence?
I don't even do that very often. Maybe once every couple of weeks. Like, it doesn't entertain me, dude. Sex is such a fucking like, if you fucked enough, if you've done enough crazy shit,
No,
it's
yeah, of
boring.
course, yeah, but
It's
I'm
just
still
boring, dude. Like,
naturally
to
sexual.
me,
I'm
like
still
that chase, like, it's just it to me. There's how many women do I see walking around every day? It's just not. It would be
I'm
like,
still naturally sexually attracted to women though. Like, if I
yeah,
see a
I
hot
look
woman,
at their body and I want to, like, yeah, I love their bodies, but then I just in my head it turns on like, the amount of fucking exposure that you have and the what you're gonna degrade yourself by the superior being going up to the inferior being and desiring something from it. Dude, for most of history, it was women that were so thankful that a man even looked at them because they knew they were less than men.
yeah, I
Like
agree.
women,
I don't agree with the feminism.
like
That's
for
not my
most of
problem with women.
history, the women were so thankful of their husbands because if their husbands got bored of them or they wouldn't have picked them, those women would be dead from starvation. That's the whole thing. Like, this is what I mean. Like, all we've done is
I have a
removed.
problem with the feminist with the woman feminist mind.
Yeah,
That's the only thing I have a problem with women. Like all the other shit, I don't have a problem with them on that. Just the selling out to the system and shit.
yeah. It's bullshit, dude. Don't listen to it, man. Don't. Anyways,
You know
I
what I'm
gotta
saying?
get to the. I'm at the gym. I gotta get in there, but I'll be back in an hour and a half or so. I gotta do cardio today. All right, man.
Yeah.
All right, later.
All right. Yeah, I mean it's pretty wild, man. I feel like if he actually fucking, I guess it's actually like a disdain, not even like a what's that word I'm looking for? Resentment. He has a disdain for women. I don't know about that, Eric, but all women are great. There's all women beautiful, every color, size, and shape. Like, except for the big ones. So make sure you like, share, subscribe. But I don't know. I can't really help him with his disdain. Like I told him, like my only problem is a feminist mind state of because like I initially said too, it's women have like they're still their pussies are still being governed by the government basically. So like the government's pretty much regulating their vaginas. So we're all just pretty much taking scraps. Like it is one big breeding system. Like that's planet Earth, but I just think he be saying like the grape and shit for shock value, but you know what I'm saying? Like maybe he just be maybe Imperius is married, he'd be mad at his wife and he be saying this and that about exactly this and that about women on his way to the gym, like to get his fucking row off or whatever. But he knows, like I always say, he knows a lot of too much about pussy and the way women are genetically wired. You know what I'm saying, to not love women. So you have to take shit, like I always say, for what, you know what I'm saying, not for what it could be, for what it is. You know what I'm saying? So we just gotta fucking maybe just talking through it without, you know what I'm saying. I didn't notice he wasn't talking about grape that much, but maybe if we keep fucking no, it's not y'all. It's just no, it's not who's y'all. That's I agree with a lot of shit that he says. It's just the delivery. You know what I'm saying? It's just like he has a certain disdain for women that I don't. I have a disdain for feminism and just women not being in their natural state. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the stuff I already know, so I can resonate with it because you know what I'm saying. I'm very pretty privy of women for the most part. So it's just I just like I don't with him I just don't understand the disdain and just like the way he wants to enslave women like for whatever resentment he has. You know what I'm saying? Like appreciate it. I've been on here for 4 hours already. Appreciate it. The resentment he has for women, I don't have that resentment. I kind of have that resentment for feminism, but I know feminism has worked against them to where because women, like I always say, women are always going to go to the naturalness of shit. They're always going to go. They're naturally attracted to a guy that's 6 foot, has the resources, and has you know what I'm saying, it's at least a 6 inch dick. Women for the centuries have been like that. That's why fucking no matter what race, color, ethnicity you are, everybody got the same last name. You know what I'm saying? Fucking I think that's what women and men really, you know what I'm saying? The naturalness fucking really just running its course type shit. Nature running its course, whatever they call it. So I don't feel like he really has that resentment or animosity towards women. I feel like he really loves women. Maybe Imperius is married. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe he just says the shit to really just fucking like get it off his chest. And because, like I said, he wouldn't know that much about women. You know what I'm saying? In their nature, if he really hated them in their existence. Because he did have the best thing he did say like was fucking what do you say? If you to really love women, you have to hate their nature. And that's facts. You know what I'm saying? That's why women hate whenever you're exposed to how they really are. Like, because it's so like we were raised to. I don't know, like a lot of shit means. I'm intimidated by feminism because women have this false entitlement. Like I always say, like you got fat bitches doing. There's women that have thrown shame out of their whole existence, shame and accountability out of their whole existence. You know what I'm saying? And I do agree with like the women are supposed to be in sexually inherently sexual objects. Well, no, he's coming from an angle of hurt too. He's coming from an angle. He says a lot of good shit, but it's too emotionally charged, so it like sounds like you know what I'm saying. He knows how women could be, like the worst of women. Like, he doesn't appreciate a woman's essence, and neither does most Catholics. Don't though. You can spend anything to sound negative. Bottom line, we all like sex. We all designed to be attracted to each other, etc. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. But it's just like it's one thing to like for the shit that he already said, like with the grape and this and that. I feel like he's like one thing that does make me feel like he has a real hate for women. When you talk about like how like their pussy just smell and stinking and throwing shit out, like bro, don't say that shit, bro. Come on, bro. Somebody threw you out their pussy. Somebody threw me out their pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta appreciate that. Like, why can't women be portals? Why can't we study the fucking organism that you call them? So yeah, like he got to really fix that resentment in his heart towards women. Portals that come. See, what you don't hate women. You just trying to be a little frat boy and be funny. You're too emotionally invested into it to hate women. Like you've done the studying. Like you know how women are. You probably just saying they stink and shit to fucking get a rise out of people. You know how your fucking troll ass get. You like getting a rise out of people. But no, like when it comes down to women, I feel like yeah, we do. If if we knew exactly how women operate, if everybody treated women the way that they are, except for the way that they could be, I feel like the world would be a better place. No, exactly. Yeah, I agree. He hates the women that become. I do too. I do too. Like, but it's a better way to deliver this shit. That's the thing. But no, I mean, I guess he the shock value. He gets the point across. It's provocative. It gets the people going. Yeah, I don't know what they are. I don't know. LCs. I guess, man. Don't tell me to move on. We're talking about the dynamics of men and women. See how y'all did they just want to move on? When we're having a conversation about like a really breaking down conversation about we could have informed a lot of men today, you know what I'm saying? To just you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna say it, just fuck your women. Just fuck them. Even if they don't like it, tell somebody. Like, bitch, I'm telling your homegirl I fucked you. I mean, they'll tell their homegirl, like, but yeah, like, no, that is true about how women don't. They don't like, cause fucking is like nobody wants to take dick. You know what I'm saying? Like they might, I don't know how taking dick feels, but baby, fucking, they don't like it. Maybe they feel like a lesser being when they're taking dick. You know. So yeah, my bad. Somebody that called, but yeah, maybe they feel like a lesser being or entity when they take dick, but I don't know. Got a big house, but I feel like when that shit don't bother me. Honestly, I don't even notice most of the time. But that's like that's like a stereotypical ass joke. Oh, it's a black guy, another black with a fucking chirping smoke detector. Like, okay, you heard it again. It's not something that's like it's just a sound. Yeah, that's true too. But yeah, I mean, obviously he has though, because he does know women in the way that they are, and like the worst that they could be. So you got to know like how shitty shit can get. Women want shit to be sugar coated, so men can never figure out how they are. So we're just, you know what I'm saying, keeps like running after them even when they do wrong, even when they're in the wrong, because they feel like we're, you know what I'm saying, they're already envious of us, I guess, for having a dick. Well, shit, what the smoke detector? I feel like it changed the battery. I don't know. That's really my alarm. My alarm battery is working. That's not the smoke detector. It's my alarm. The alarm batteries. Fuck that. I don't think it's a big deal. Are you like irritable or something? You got bad nerves? I mean, it's only like every other minute. It's like one beep. Like you act like it's like a continuous fucking alarm. Are you irritable since 7? But no, I do agree with them on a lot of shit. Like women get away with being violent. Women get away with fucking a lot of shit, and I just give it to them like, and most men do because we are trained and fucking we're trained to, and fucking just the fact that I know that I'm woman superior, and I know that inherently we're here to protect women. Fuck is that? Yeah, and they don't. Another thing too, like when you call them like when you call them a bitch, they don't. It's like you don't feed your dog out before it's used to use the restroom. Same thing like why women don't like being called bitch because they know their nature. Like that's why they how the whole fucking bitch shit even came into fruition. You know what I'm saying? Like the women know their nature. They're like, you call me a bitch, I hate you. Like because yeah, they know like. And the thing with feminism, it's played into women being super out of their order, with them gravitating towards being fucking a masculine entity. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's feminism did do that, and just like women have always been better being mysterious, like you know what I'm saying, like when we didn't know like what every girl looked like for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like now with OnlyFans and post COVID existence, fucking women like even though shit was always like that, the veil has been lifted. Like okay, like it's pay to play, like however much, like it's an open ball game from the simps to the wimps to the pimps to the gimps. Well, their mind was like you be a bitch too if you always had to be fucked. Yeah, that's true. It's why they just want to lay around in exchange for sex because it's so degrading and try to make them do nothing. Yeah, even like shit, goose. A nigga like me, I didn't bang some girls they couldn't even walk. That's the blessing of being black. I don't gotta pay. See, I'm a good looking guy, Mariah, so they're gonna add me back on regular social media. It's where I don't gotta subscribe to OnlyFans. When you got motion like that, you're gonna already be they're gonna fucking request you. So real players get chosen, Mariah. You gotta get out the backwoods to understand it, player. Well, men and women live in a different. We live in different realities. So a man's truth and a woman's truth is obviously point of view. So I feel like when men tell women how they are, it's telling women from a point of view from generally from a man, like generalities. When women tell men how they expect the men to be, it's coming from like appears to like an emptiness, like something was lacking, an emotional point of view. So it's not the same point of view. No, that's my fucking the battery alarm, the house alarm. But it does sound like that, like an old ass year 2006 microwave had that. So yeah, so like when we have these discussions, when a few men like what that tell women how they are. Well, I never like I don't know. I've always told women how they are. Stanley's different. Fucking Stanley's fucking as a sassy man. See, y'all try to put expressive men and sassy, like feminism does that. So that's why women need to wear a bra and thong to the gym because no matter what, they gotta be sex. They gotta show sex. That's true. No, I get what he was saying. Yeah, they gotta show sex everywhere they go. No matter the sign they're lying. Like that's why I keep saying that the government is the one that pretty much is in control of all these women's vaginas. Yep, even women in court, like see how like fucking sexy these lawyers and fucking paralegals and fucking judges and bailiffs and all shit like that is. You just want to be coming to court. I'll be like, when you be seeing it, be like, damn, like I don't need to come to court once a month. Like you showing up like this every day, just seeing all the men in the city and hating them too because you're controlling them. So you're looking down on them, like, but you got the simp system behind you. So no, I mean, yeah, I don't, yeah, like men and women, we. What if what we everything we talk about women is a lie? What if women like we were kids when they say women come from Venus or some shit when we were kids? The boys come from Jupiter, that's why they're more stupider. So maybe that's why they tell us that when we were kids. They always knew they was trying to when we grow up, they were gonna try to run the ultimate game on us, which was like the fake marriage, like the Disney movie shit, the witchcraft, like because you know what I'm saying. As men, we're supposed to have four wives. We're supposed to be kings, or even though like naturally, no matter what is ruling, we'll do that. But y'all not aliens. Y'all are like I don't know. Y'all just live in a different reality for the most part. No, I mean this has been a great discussion though about it might have been like not the fucking you know what I'm saying like well what they say that to get to the good conversation you gotta have the uncomfortable ones first. This is an uncomfortable conversation for man and woman, but women have to understand that they made modern society uncomfortable because women know they knew what they were doing being independent. They knew what they were doing hating men, what they were doing draining men with OnlyFans and every way they could. So so that's why I really don't feel bad because they could have still took the opportunity to be like, you know what, I'm not gonna be able to sleep with all these men or play all these men. So let me help this one dude out to get money. And I've been in that situation a lot. I can't really. I've had a lot of women help me. I can't say that they haven't. Like women have been there for me, like more than my bros a lot of times, but they were still benefiting off of it one way or another. And I always kept that, as I said, as I got older, I always kept that in the back of my mind, like, what are women stood off benefiting for whatever I was, you know what I'm saying, what they felt like I could do for them, even if they called themselves so called helping me if I was in the gym or whatever. You always have to keep um, that variable in your head, like, is she helping me because she felt like I'm gonna do this or that? I'm gonna help her down the line, or because I was doing this, or is she genuinely helping me? And women, that if you don't crack that code, they won't respect you. Like, oh, he just a willy nilly ass nigga. Like I could just do whatever. But a woman wants to help you be on your purpose. You know what I'm saying? It's not vice versa. No, I'm just saying if a woman did help me, like I'm saying I haven't. I saw you lying if I said a woman didn't help me. You know what I'm saying? Like to where I could be like they're just these uh inanimate, unthinking objects. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like I gave y'all, see how y'all just flip everything to see how y'all trying to benefit off of having the one up of just saying, oh, well, he's just thinking this and that. No, I'm saying fucking, I've had women help me to where I say I can't fucking down women and say that they just want money or that they don't have, you know what I'm saying? So I was trying to give women a compliment, but how, I don't know, maybe I was just being funny. Maybe I've been up for too long, but y'all probably are being funny, but y'all know how to get a rile at me too. But see how you said that? I understand how women are insecure and stuff like that, but we gotta get y'all right. Y'all always say what the real man is. Like we've accepted feminism. We've accepted the whole culture. At least I have. You know what I'm saying? Like I've accepted hookup culture. Women are not controlling civilization. Simulation. It's clear. It's clear they're not. They're the women that are higher up. They're more in their nature, basically. You know what I'm saying? It's not meant for a woman to run things. They're assistants. So universally, that's what where this universe is fucked up. We have women thinking that, you know what I'm saying, that they're running things when they're a helpmate naturally. But you have fucking evil shit just tell women they're equal to men. Tell women they can do what men do. You can't be the victim and the abuser at the same time. So yeah, but women can't make executive decisions. Oh, what's up, Brian? Finally pulled up, huh? Yeah, women can't make executive decisions, so they're not biologically wired to lead. That's been clear. Like people, they know this. They might dangle that in front of y'all because they know that your emotion is leading you. You know what I'm saying? They know that a lot of men are emotional, like especially about women. They love women. They love their mamas, love their baby mamas, whatever, whatever. But yeah, it's just whoever's making the decisions. They study women. They talked about a lot of the things we talked about today, to where they understand, to where they knew how to control women down to a T, and then to where they could fucking base society off that. Because whoever is controlling the women, they're gonna capitalize. So if I base society off fucking capitalizing off, you know what I'm saying, the sexual desire or sex work, then I have to be in control of the woman completely. And then the reason why I blame women is because I think women know this thing probably as a child. Like you even said earlier yourself, Sin Seven. There's no such thing as a virgin. Yeah, to a woman because a woman's always getting fucked. So I say that to say this: like when it comes down to society and women, fucking damn, I forgot what I was going to say. No, yeah, I blame them because they know that society's fucking is profiting off their demise. So then they know that they're incentivized for their own destruction on every level. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a lot of shit that, well, it's not that. I don't think we're controlled by anything like a video game like that. Not to the point of like how we control a video game, but like Charleston White said a couple weeks ago, women are naturally closer to the devil. The devil is uh, on line one when it comes to woman. Like woman is the devil. They are. Think about it, their whole existence. Yeah, compartmentalization, and that's what logic and a lot of shit that men are logically wired to do is compartmentalize. Women don't know how to do that. They're not built to do that. That's why they can't lead or make decisions. And you know, like, you never want to think that women can be that diabolical, but it's just like the whole fucking Western shit. Like everything is based off protecting secrets and just yeah, secrets and just the secret of how women are wired, which is survive, survive, survive. Yeah, you don't know that. Yes, your whole fucking that's like saying, oh, if I never played basketball, I wouldn't be slim. Come on now. Anything that you do is gonna change you physically. It might not like what do you want me to fucking morph into a fucking porn star after I have sex? Come on, son. That's why we can't believe what women say. They'll say anything. Y'all don't think before y'all say shit. Then y'all didn't have dads. My dad taught me to think before you speak. Y'all don't be thinking before you speak. Is what does this even mean? Like, what the fuck was I supposed to change into? A fucking superhero after I had sex? I was a super sexer or something. I don't fucking know. Knock it off. We can't. We gotta stop this shit. We have to. We have to. Charleston is a comedian. He is. And I am a corn star. Yeah, you would believe that, Imperius. You believe everything lives and dies with the pussy. Apparently, lay off my vagina, folks, man. We got a love hate relationship with them. You just hate them. I'm still eat some good pussy all the time. Women need protection even when they fucking cry about it. It's just the protection ain't abundant like it was. And now the protections come with a lot of abuse that y'all couldn't get away with. Well, that we couldn't get away with years ago. But now if y'all want the protection from us, it's coming with the abuse. That's real life and the internet. Like I'm still, of course, I still treat the woman that whenever head case is like, but every woman's a fucking head case. Let's get real. Let's get real here. Yeah. So, well, Aztecs coming, peace. Everybody say you eat ass. I just, I don't know. I don't feel like you hate pussy like that. I mean, it's too early in the morning for it to even like nobody gets anything taken from them. Like, yes, if I'm sticking my dick in you and I fucking pull out some fucking vaginal discharge, that means I pulled out All right, that works. Appreciate you saying. Damn, so y'all wasn't gonna tell me that I ain't had no audio, but then y'all saying your period control. That's crazy, bro. It's always motherfuckers that's telling you worry about the next motherfucker who you really gotta worry about. It ain't never the motherfuckers who's gonna come rob you. It's always motherfuckers telling you you finna get robbed. Like, come on now, this shit is exactly government physics. So I think it's gonna have to be a reset with men and women as far as like interactions. Man, we gotta take our power back. We gotta really put these simps in their place. Like, if y'all want to keep fucking with these simps, fuck with them. But y'all know the dick's not good. The money ain't. The money's drying up. Yeah, y'all can't even defend your simps. Y'all never liked them in the first place. Like, y'all barely want to have sex with the tricks unless you want to already want to fuck them. Or yeah, it's some type of clout, or you look good, or all the above. It appears you and honest are going in the same sentence still. Don't rub your fucking own fucking dick. You know you love rubbing your own dick, but don't rub your own dick. Not over here. Well, no, it's getting to the point. Like I keep saying, you got it upsets me when I see my fucking fat homegirl working at a strip club. Like, you fat bitch, you're not fine. Like, people find you attractive, like, and she not even fat. It's just the fact, like, I know what the standard used to be even fucking 17 years ago. It's like, believe all women. Like, every woman, like, you can't tell a woman, like, go run a mile. They all gotta fucking sell some pussy so they could buy some shit to sell some more pussy. They'll never go work on their body in the gym naturally. Like, go get a BBL and then go to the gym. But you motherfucking bionic man. Bitch got a BBL and a fucking gym pass. Bitch is Brock Lesnar. No, they're not. Weak males, like, y'all don't understand how shit is. The guys like me, we've been breeding for since the beginning of time because we're the 666. Like, that's gonna happen. Like, we're always gonna fuck all the women, every size, shape, and color. It's the simps that are dying out with the economy and the dollar and them not getting the attention anyway. They're committing suicide, like all type of crazy shit. Like, the women that they want don't want them. They're buying low level prostitutes instead of the high class ones because y'all accept simps. Like, and meanwhile, the woman is always gonna come back and fuck what she's attracted to. You know what I'm saying? It's just all one big game. Oh, I heard you. What's up, Moxie? I heard you got blocked over there on Latinos. What happened? Why Latino block you? Yeah, I agree. These motherfuckers be operatives. So, so now it's making sense why women never have to be accountable because their whole existence is plausible deniability. Can you catch me? Catch me while you can. It's cat and mouse. Yeah, so. No, I just heard you got took out the chat for and Latinos. I guess I don't know. I haven't seen you over there. So this is real woman nature. Like, I'm not trying to really expose it, but it's just like when the bros hear this shit, like, check this out. Like, when people look back on my videos, like, they can learn something. You know what I'm saying, about women? Maybe they could not get the girl to play him. You know what I'm saying? Like, that could start up a family instead of ending one. Apparently, Imperius is his baby daddy. Apparently, Imperius, I don't know. He thinks that that's fucking like Latinos for him. That's what Rick called him. I forgot y'all got beef. Yeah, I keep that shit on over there. We don't beef over there. Yeah, but I've been saying this too for a while. Like, we got to stop interacting with women logically. Like stop interacting, treating women how you would treat your brother. Like, your brother's your brother. Like, treat women more gracefully. Treat women like an actual partner. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you know women are wired a certain way, treat them that way. If you like, but don't be disrespectful about it. Like, if you know women need a little, you know what I'm saying? Give in and take out. Like, give in and take out, but don't be disrespectful. Like, tell her, hey, I need some space for a couple of days, or I gotta go do this. Even though I don't believe you, she'll appreciate you later. You know what I'm saying? Like damn, I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't get to him right now unless I drive to him or this and that. Like, or he won't be back till later. So let me, like, when he does come back, I'm gonna appreciate him. Like, the house gonna be clean. Like, the kids gonna be clean. This and that. Like, he gonna got a gift for him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know he always bring gifts for me. Like, we have to get back to respecting each other's nature instead of capitalizing off it. But because even men have got to capitalize off feminism, like sleeping with a bunch of a different variety of women. So, what y'all arguing about in the chat? Y'all fucking doing a group demonstration? Yeah, y'all out here wilding. Whatever y'all got going on, y'all need to get a boxing ring, duke it out. It's Imperius, you know how it is. You know he loves you for whatever reason. I think he looks up to you. He wants to do his nails like you. So yeah, people weren't happy that we went into women nature. Uh, I appreciate you, Deacon Dave, for the $5 super chat. I didn't even know you were still in the chat, Deacon Dave. First super chat of the night. It's inspiring. I'm saying so. I'm getting tired. $5 cash. I appreciate you, Deacon Dave. Real nigga. First one today. Real nigga. Yeah, so back to what I was saying. A lot of people were uncomfortable about talking about women nature, but these are conversations that need to be had. And if we had these type of conversations, like, the world would be a better place. Like, one gender wouldn't be completely capitalizing off another genders and ethnics. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't like the peer said too. I don't blame women for capitalizing off some men or horny men. I'm a horny man, but I don't know. Maybe I've always been like, I don't know. I'm horny with who I'm horny with. Like, I got control to a degree. And a lot of men, they don't have that control, but that comes with the father discipline. Like, we're all gonna get horny, and I don't think we're programmed to really do anything. Like, we're programmed to believe all women, but we're not programmed to be sexually attracted to women. Like, if you're sexually attracted to women, I feel like that's something genetically and biologically that could be correlated with both parties. You know what I'm saying? All men might not be the same, but even though I think most men are the same, but I feel like our women are definitely the same. It's just like because their nature will always be to, you know what I'm saying? It's how it'll be to survive first for them. So, Moxie, are you really 4'9"? Moxie, you're not 4'9". You're like 5'3". No, you're probably taller than that. Moxie's 4'9". But my thing is, we gotta start having discussions like, why do women get so offended no matter what color they are? They could be black, white, Mexican, purple, fucking yellow, green. You expose women and how they get out and how they operate. You're the worst, man. They're mad. You're this. You're that. Why are women like that? Like as a whole, is that girl code? Like, did we just expose that tonight? Why women are like that, or the way they don't want to? I don't know. I just feel like women are sexual beings. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like they are a sexual deviant. It's like Imperius said, their whole existence is trying to hide that. They're trying to downplay it. That's why. That's what I'm saying. Is that that's why they look down on accountability so much because as men, our whole existence is being accountable, especially the lesser your status in the system. Yeah, that's the more accountable you have to be as a man. So yeah, so it's like y'all just wake up, fucking dress up, brush your teeth, wash your ass, fucking get on YouTube, ready to argue, huh? Fucking keyboard's fucking ready. No, I think it's a bad can. Oh, what do you think about that ladies' night? We were supposed to talk about that earlier. That shit was weird. I didn't really watch it. Like somebody told me about it, and I started skimming through it, and just like, wow, I was like, wow, this is a fucking disaster. It was like everything about it was just fucking wrong. Like, why would you even do that? Who does shit like that? Yeah, then the cheetah print outfits makes that shit super sketchy. You gotta stop this disdain for women in Paris. No, yeah, Andrea, she looked like somebody's daughter, one of their daughters, really. I believe Lena's 14. I seen her arm. She has like the little midget arm. I believe that one. We do. I think that's for the most part. Uh, Men have figured women out to a T, and it's gonna get to a point, and probably that's the point we're at now, where women are gonna start resenting social media. Well, what the fuck? Social media didn't protect us from these men. I see women doing it all the time. It's women on YouTube fucking talking shit about men. I don't think Lena's really argumentative to begin with. That's not really her character. No, so what you think about the ladies' night? Like you were saying, that shit was wild. Like, why the emphasis like on that? What was the point? What was the point of that? Yeah, I mean, we do tell our business. You got a problem with it, little nigga? Well, scratch your ass to get glad. Make you mad. Imperius, you think every black girl wants to bang you? That's some type of like colonizer mentality. She thinks she wants to bang me, or I'm gonna enslave her. Yeah, I think she was being nice, Imperius. My bad. See, that's how I know you're a rookie. You can't blow your top because the girl says she wants to bang you, Imperius. That's middle school. Come on now. It's not how we do it in the great state of California. Don't do that. It's not that they're not interested. It's just the fact how they treat them so much better than they treat everybody else. Black men treat white women like shit. I know from experience. White black women they treat white men like fucking the second coming of white Jesus. See, it appears I think you get happy when a black woman want to bang you because you think you finna play Django Unchained. The fuck? And see, Sin, you can't believe what women say. I don't believe nothing women say. I don't. Unless they're actually doing it, I believe nothing woman says. Fucking Imperius the colonizer. We have to fucking what we call it? I was very uncomfortable. It was a great class. It was the best fifth period class of the year. I believe no women. It's. I think another thing too. It's it's hard for men to believe that their mother doesn't really love them. I'll go watch it so you can like. I guess the name of the class. Imp Diddy, the sexual miseducation. Because the periods he gonna have your ass out here not having no sex. Let's see, hold on. It's a 2 minute clip. And why did we care that she wants to fuck the Imperius fucking avatar? No, that's a pretty long clip. It's a pretty long fucking clip. Oh, yeah, so what do y'all think about RLM being a him? I think it's beyond obvious at this point. See what happens when y'all believe all women. Y'all got fucking men coming on the internet claiming to be women. So I blame y'all. If you go on RLM's YouTube and like look at the pictures, like on some of them, it looks different every picture. And then it's just one picture. If you, like you don't even got to zoom up. You'll see the five. Like they put like this white makeup over fucking like the 5 o'clock shadow. It's just crazy. You know, it's like I never said that thing was fun. That was y'all like RLM looks good. Like no, it doesn't. Like yeah, oh yeah, I checked it tonight on Powder Dusty. He made the members only. He made the video members only. I went in on her and Orthodox Girl. Oh yeah, Gabe was there. I was really about to go to bed too. I wasn't gonna do this live. I was about to go to bed. Yeah, she forgot to shave on this shit. Yeah, like well, they like gave her like looked like when they what's that shit called where they put the tape on your shit or waxing like still she got her shit waxed. Well, because they keep saying racist shit. Or they're doing some fucking fake ass political shit like Stan the Man. Or they're fucking. It's not even really the racist shit. It's just like the fact that they probably continue is doing like, you know what I'm saying? Or they probably bought bots and they didn't get the watch time hours. Or bought like I don't think you get. It's like harder to get it when you bought bots and you don't get the watch time hours. But I think really it's just they're not getting put in the algorithm because all the fucking prejudice shit that people be saying and just all the shit that's against TOS and just you know the dumb shit people do. So yeah, I mean I hate to put women on front street like that. I know how y'all feel, like, but it's like oh no, I'm not really here to fuck you. I'm not really here to do the analytics on shit. It's just it is what it is at this point. We can keep falling for it if we want to, but it's like as a whole, men have woken up to where the Simps are gonna have to fall in line with the Kings because the Simps like they were never in control. It was just Women, y'all had a good, little run. It was like selling a couple pounds of weed, but like everybody know, the dope game always dries up. So I feel like a lot of women, that's what they're treating their vagina was like pounds of weed. You get a pound, you get a pound, you get a pound. Yeah. I mean, I feel like when you talking about Stanley, if you're saying that, Stanley treats his audience like shit. Especially too, like he probably blames it on like the disconnect with the youngsters. Like if I already knew boomers had that stigma with the youngsters, that like the youngsters didn't want to be around them because like the no contact shit, like with the grandiose narcissists, like narcissistic parents and shit. Like I would definitely try to like at least like uh turn over a new leaf type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause shit, cause if you lose one follower, you lose 10. I don't care what nobody says. Like, or one people can bring 10 followers type shit at least. So a lot of people they don't like. Well, that's why I be on them when they buy bots too, because when people buy bots, you're basically saying fuck my subscribers, fuck the people that want the notification to hit. They subscribe to my shit. They allow my notification from my channel to hit their phone, so I can come on their channel and support. So people they don't appreciate shit. What's up, Gabe?
I'm good, CM. How you been, bro?
Shit, just fucking enjoying the morning.
Yeah. Oh, I'm enjoying the evening. We got it
Oh
on
yeah,
lock.
what time is it over there?
It's 11 p.m.
Oh shit.
on
Yeah,
Tuesday. Wait, no, not Thursday. Thursday still.
oh,
Yeah.
Thursday. This nigga said Tuesday.
I'm
You
like,
had me thinking it was
tripping.
Tuesday for a second.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on a loop though, man. Damn. But it's all good. It's good to be here. I mean, I was teaching, but I was tapping in between classes, and I saw you on Dusty, like you're mentioning, and I thought I really want to maybe not tonight, but next broadcast, I want to bring up what you said when Dusty asked you about like what's your what is this thing between you and RLM? Why don't you like her or anybody else except him? And I thought your answer was great because you hit a lot of
I
different
forgot what I
points.
said.
That's why I want to bring it up because I think, but the way you described like the racism shit, like, but you didn't do it in a snowflake way or anything. You did it like in a like logical way, and then you combined it with some other things. That's weird things that have been going on here. So yeah, I thought that was a pretty good showing what I saw.
Yeah, they were pretty embarrassed, honestly. Like, yeah, Dusty's cool. Like, I don't got a problem with Dusty. I know some people do, but
Hmm. Well,
I like Dusty. To me, he's the most neutral out of all of them.
yeah, with him it's like kind of like real recognizes real. I don't really have any issues with him either. But these other like I want to call them like subordinates or whatever, or like copycats, or kind of they're really they get nervous and stuff. Probably when people like us are up there,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
for calling out on their bullshit.
Yeah.
I just told her like, bitch, stop fucking like, bitch, don't talk about my family for one. I mean, wishing death
Uh,
on my family. Don't say I'm gonna fucking talk about dead kids and then fucking quit fucking lying. You know what I'm saying? Like you threw me off the fucking panel the day lying. Like you and your little Andy Milonakis kid.
Baba.
No, what's his name? Orthodox girl.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 I'm surprised she went live the other day. I was like watching a little bit of it here and there, and it's weird. Like she's like a little different. She's like shook or something. I noticed. Have you noticed that? I don't know if you. I don't. You probably don't even watch it. You probably don't watch it, but yeah. Like you know how like when you have some trauma, you're out in the street and you're like always constantly checking peripherally,
Oh yeah,
like back and forth. Yeah, that's what she looks. She's on that. So I wonder what happened. Yeah.
I just wanted to fucking like address her about it. I never addressed her about that shit
Yeah.
directly. So I was like,
You
fuck it.
hear that sounds like I'm sorry, that sounds like I'm at Wella's spot. They hear the ambulance and the police car go by.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Wella.
I think Imperius scared her off today.
She probably would have gone up there if he wasn't up there. Yeah.
Yeah, but they gotta stop this shit too. Like, I understand like people don't want to be like where you know, the people that stop. Like, somebody's up here you don't like, come up anyway. Fuck it.
It's not that, but like he's literally shitting on their. I mean, not just shitting, but it's shitting on their gender with truth. Though, that must be hard. It could be hard. I can understand from their point of view.
No, yeah, exactly.
I have to say, like, I do agree. I mean, I see where he's coming from. A lot of those points and stuff. It's just for some people, especially a woman, I could see, even those strong women like Wella and the other ladies, it's probably a little bit too much for them. Or they just don't want to deal with that shit. They probably agree too with some of the shit. You know, but yeah, Imperius was spitting, bro. Like, if anybody were ever to go back on these archives on your channel, with times he's gone up here and uninterrupted and just laid out his philosophy and whatnot, there's some epic stuff right there, content.
Yeah, it's some good. Yeah, he says some good shit, but he still comes from a place of hurt.
Yeah. That violence. I mean, be talking about violence and stuff like that. Yeah, violence does somewhat rule the world, but it's like, what side are you gonna be on of it?
Nobody wants to hurt. Nobody wants to hurt innocent people.
Yeah.
Just because how they perceive.
Yeah. When he was describing that female breeding farm for the elites, it sounded like a science fiction novel or something.
Yeah, but we think about that.
Looking crazy. Yeah.
We live on a big female breeding farm. It's like,
yeah, pretty much
that way.
Yeah, it's there to set them up for them, for all that. Yeah, it's just that we kind of fool ourselves into thinking it's a little bit more civilized than it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I do agree with like making money to survive, like, or at least like a barter system at the least. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. He's just. I feel like maybe if he would have like had a kid, like he would have like that more, like, you know what I'm saying, respect for a woman. But it's like I feel like he's really like, even though he says what he says, he's really missing out on like a key aspect of women, like, and that's like the like a woman's love and nourishing, like.
Yeah,
there is a difference on that. I know you know about that. You're a father, so.
Oh yeah. It's and yeah, and it's also too. It's like I was just watching this video about the architect from The Matrix. Remember that guy, the architect? I don't remember that. And he just explains like the whole concept of what's going on. And that video reminded me of the fact that, like, the one thing the architect he couldn't account for was the irrationality of humans. You know, we're not like a computer program, because we can be unpredictable at any moment, and no one, and in general, women display that a lot. You know, explain that.
Yeah, that's the nature of as being unpredictable.
Yeah,
that could be a variation to why we appreciate women's love so much, because of their unpredictable nature.
That's what. Yeah, you said the words right out of my mouth. Yeah. Yeah, and if you use the map,
so we kind of appreciate it more because it's so unpredictable. Like, just like anything else, like when I feel like this realm is a woman's space. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
because think about how everything grows off a woman. Like, you only smoke a woman weed. You know what I'm saying? Or female
Yeah.
weed plants like this and that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
Like flowers, like the best flowers are female. Like,
Hmm.
you know what it is.
Yeah.
Like, we're born through a female.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at space, man. Like if the stars are masculine and the space is a woman, the whole backdrop is a woman. The foundation of the matter is a woman. Matter in itself. I heard one of my old mentors. He would say that men are actually the masculine principle is spiritual, whereas the feminine principle is matter. It's physical. Uh,
Yeah, and I disagree with him on that too. Like, women definitely feel sex more than men.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You were saying that women, like, he said they, I feel like men more so imagine sex, especially if the sex is not good.
Hmm.
Like, they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? I feel like women enjoy sex a lot more
Yeah.
than men do
Oh yeah.
because it falls like what you said, the physical.
They're all about physical. You can give a woman a some women like a bag of rocks or some twigs like with a bow on it, and if they like you enough, they'll be like, "Oh, thank you,"
Yeah,
because
they'll
it's just
fucking,
something. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. You're right.
Uh, the little
That's why
things count.
if a woman likes you, she'll make her own story in her head about it.
Exactly.
About you, yeah.
Yeah. The
And that's
peas
why,
know about that, man. They sell them a dream.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Us
most
against the
times
world.
you don't got some dream. They already, like, when a woman likes you, she's already gonna have that fucking cartoon image about you, pretty much. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. I think some of the bros get in trouble when they take that woman's dream, they take her dream, they don't have their own dream really or their own plan, and they just go with that. And before they know it, their life can be in hell. Maybe that's a little bit dramatic, but you know what I mean. It's not like what they thought it was going to be. Ends up,
makes me want to get married and shit.
yeah, married or long term relationship. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That's something that we look at everything on the surface level. Like, when shit is definitely down to every layer. Like, they told us to. Oh, you're overthinking for years just because they didn't want people more intelligent.
hmm,
But once, you know what I'm saying? Look, when we got to overthinking, we got to learn the shit that they know already. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
So it's like that because once you really get thinking, you'll figure out a lot of the secrets of this universe type shit that they try to keep secrets just for monetary gain, and it's very simple shit. Like like uh basically biological makeup for, you know what I'm saying?
hmm,
Biological genetic makeup, like very simple shit that really just needs to be touched on this little past the surface level.
yeah,
But they just keep our mind on such a, like, ADHD, like low IQ, like low vibration, fucking emotional reactive frequency that um we're only going to be able to touch on certain topics surface level because we're so fucking colorblind. I like to call it
yeah.
colorful
Right.
mind.
Yeah. I mean, you had mentioned on my broadcast when you came on when the other day when you said we don't even know. Most likely, we don't even know where we actually are.
Oh yeah,
Or
as far as
maybe
no, we
we're
don't.
on the damn Saturn or something. Like,
Yeah,
and that just and once that once that directional navigation's off, it just sets the stage for all the other mishaps, huh?
because why do they worship Saturn and for what reason? It's just like everything's named after Saturn
Yeah,
or some type of Saturn black cube, black rock worship. Like, you know what I'm saying?
mm,
But over here we're thinking we're on we on maybe it's like that guy said, like how we're in a fucking 3D portal type shit. Like, remember when you said
yeah,
that a year
yeah. The
later?
simulation, the
Yeah,
simulation, man. Like, it's like the Saturn could be the server that's getting played here on Earth is where it's the screen where it's getting played out. Yeah,
Yeah, so kind of like we're at our dad's house, but we're at where we're really supposed to be at our mom's on Mother Earth type shit.
Right. Completely different.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know anything about even with places like Minnesota. Minnesota has a siren machine. Like a lot
Oh
of
yeah.
these, yeah,
Uh, yeah. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. I know in California and by Stanford University, off of Highway 280 in the Bay Area, they have the Stanford Accelerator. I think
yeah,
that's kind of similar where they shoot those atoms, those like at high speeds.
yeah.
Yeah.
They say that like really siren machines are like where they get like the technology from like the other portals on
Dimensions and
Earth.
stuff.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and just even like the cities that they're at, like they say there's one in every major city.
Yeah.
So like think about how like Minnesota is like the Twin City, the land of the lakes, like shit like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
Like
Land of
you,
a
when you look at
thousand
that,
lakes.
it's the reason why like the Lakers played there in LA. Like that why they have that name. It's more than just like the lakes.
Yeah,
Like
that is right, huh? Yeah, Minneapolis Lakers.
well think about how like that's the reason why George Floyd had to be from fucking Minnesota and from Houston. They do a
Hmm.
lot of fucking marrying with the
Well, Somalis. That was big this year, right? Minnesota,
yeah.
the Somali daycare. And then before that, the ICE protester that was murdered. The nurse, the guy that was a nurse, that was in Minnesota too, I think. No. Either that or yeah. And then the lady got hit by a car. Lady, they said she was gonna try to hit the ICE
Oh
agents,
yeah,
and they
yeah, the
shot her.
fucking
And they shot her.
the ice shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, think about like okay, didn't that happen the same time as the shit in LA?
Yeah. Around the same time.
Yeah, think about
Give or
how the
take a
Lakers.
week.
Think about the Twin
Yeah.
Cities for
Hmm.
one. Think about how the Lakers are both places. So obviously
Mm.
yeah.
Do you remember? It was 2 years ago, like where their news was saying like the LA was on the verge of becoming like a Escape from New York type shit, like Mad Max.
Oh, how it was gonna the faults were gonna break or whatever.
No, not necessarily that, but like how there was like the crime was so bad. It
Oh
was like
yeah,
it was around the time when they had the Super Bowl.
oh yeah. I remember that was like 5 years ago, right?
Oh, was that long? Like maybe like three
Yeah,
years
when
plus.
the Rams won.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I was like
yeah. All those stories
5 years
about
ago.
LA. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about when they had like the Chinese New Year and shit? Like when it was like the year of the
Mm-hmm.
tiger,
Yeah.
and the Bengals magically went that year.
Shit always happens like that.
Yeah, because it's like when they do shit like that, I feel like they do it because that's them showing you that hey, like we're showing you that it's rigged. Like we're doing it so you can't sue us. That's why they do shit like that. Like we're showing you it's rigged around shit like astrology and like the Bible, the scripture, so like you can't really sue us in our own system and fucking and get the money type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like vampire stuff. They have to let you know that you're being conned, that you're gonna
Yeah,
be
the karmatic
vamped.
rhythm.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the karmatic rhythm.
Yeah. We have to let you in.
Yeah, because obviously that should tell you right there that there's a higher calling type shit, or a higher being
Yeah.
to it that's you know what I'm saying like they would call it what would they call it, the overseers?
Yeah. Over souls, overseers.
Yeah,
Yeah. Some people that think this is a hell realm, they call them archons. I don't
yeah, I
watch
call
it.
them archons too,
Yeah. Yeah.
because all they
Do you,
are
do
is
you,
they're higher intelligent beings. That's all they are.
mm-hmm.
Whether they be fucking humans or whatever, like
Right, right, yeah. We even did my friend, my best friend, Shadow Buddha. He's obviously he's into Buddhism. Well, we did a show about how like what they call the angels in Buddhism. They call them devas, and kind of like how those devas could be. They could be like basically kind of like archons actually, but you know, but the way that the religion of Buddhism frames it is, oh, these are just angels, looking, watching us, you know,
Yeah, they're all good and shit. Like,
good, all good and shit, but they're really
none of
illusions
like
from us.
only a few of them were good.
Right? There's levels. There's different
Yeah.
kinds. Yeah. Yeah.
So the truth is out there. You just gotta. And I was talking about this shit earlier. Like a lot of shit that we talk about, and I talk about specifically, might make people uncomfortable because they haven't reached that frequency level to where they can just really resonate with their spirit.
Mm,
So a lot of
yeah.
shit that like even if they know it might be true, it's gonna make them uncomfortable for that very reason I just said, because they haven't got their frequency up to really be around that. And I was the same way, even so like a year or two ago, like as much as woke as I was or whatever, like I really had to really train my mind to really take in all that information, you know what I'm saying? And not get to go through sensory overload or anything else, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Any type of like
Dude,
panic or anything, because that shit's a lot, and it's like it does go against everything that you believe in.
yeah. It's like you had to get rid of all the old programming to make room for this new download, upload.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think? Do you think you changing from that going vegan for a while kind of paved the way for that?
No, because I was already woke before that.
Okay.
I swear I was like going through something like spiritual, like I was on like some save the animals. But I feel like that like kind of helped me lose the rest of my baby fat too.
Hmm.
That was like kind of helped too. Where like they're definitely putting something in meat that gives us some type of energy though.
Mm, yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, why'd you get banned from Latinos, Moxie? You ever tell me why? No, Moxie never get banned over here. Moxie's a real one. I like her more than I like you and Imperius. And we don't like you and Imperius. You're the useless door. And then
Yeah.
you barely welcome over here. This ain't Latinos for
Barely.
Imperius. Huh?
Will they let Latino does the red carpet for Imperius, lays out the red carpet?
Man, he fucking like he let him say fucking N word in every fucking language. Fucking the whole show, like the way he just fucking glazes them, it's just all bad. Like
Mm,
it's not good. It's not good to watch. It's not good interactions. Like it's not. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's like he lets in like the players try to project. Oh, what about you when you go in there? No, nigga, like when you go in there, he like makes it all about you. Nigga, you don't have the N-word pass on YouTube. Like you can't say that shit over here. I'll drop your ass. You
I
know,
think just the concept. I think just the concept of someone saying they have it is. I'm not saying Pierce. I've heard other people say this. It's like cringe to me at this point.
well, no, he's joking. It's more the
But
issue because Latino tries to play like that fake neutral role too. Like, oh, I'm neutral. Like, I'm letting somebody like Imperius or see him on. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he tried to play like, but that shit's only gonna take you so far. Because there's no such thing as being neutral in anything. It's just a YouTube.
yeah,
You're gonna rub
yeah,
somebody.
exactly. YouTube's
Yeah,
not even neutral.
exactly. There's the
Yeah,
algorithm. The fucking you gotta
they
do shit to
fucking
fucking
they're
be
like a
on it.
dictator and shit. That's why people like they think that they're allowed free speech when they come on on your shows and stuff. It's like no, man. YouTube doesn't do it. Why should I? Yeah. No, but don't get me wrong. I do enjoy like last time I talked to him. That was a while back, maybe like a month ago. He came on. Like he was cool, but we don't do all that N word talk and shit. I don't want to hear all that shit. But I mean, he has some good takes. He has some good takes.
Yeah, he will. So he goes into fucking M Diddy hour.
That Diddy.
Yeah, we call him M Diddy. No, you don't got no fucking N word pass.
Wow.
Huh?
You know how Imperius is a misogynist. Basically, I mean, he be saying stuff like a misogynist. I want to hear a counterpart, a woman that hates men with a passion. I want to hear them have a dialogue. Them two. That'd be fascinating.
I feel like most women do hate men. Like for the
No, but
most.
like really, well, you can say like there's a lot of men who hate women, but I mean, Pierce seems to be on the next level.
I don't think he really hates women because he knows too much about women to hate them.
Well, my thing is like, if you like me, if I really hate something, I would think, I would hope, I wouldn't speak about it or them so
Exactly,
much.
or
You know what I
study
mean?
it.
Yeah.
Like he was really trying to like. I think he's doing that to like really because he wants. You know how he is. He wants power over people. Like so, he really wanted.
He said
Like
I've heard him say the reason he comes on YouTube is to inflict pain on people.
yeah, most people do anyway.
And he's just honest about it.
He's just honest about it.
Yeah. But you ever heard? You know, some people around here like they think just because they're honest about like really what's considered inappropriate behavior, they think like, oh wow, so we should give them a pass just because they're honest about it.
I feel like that has more so to do with favoritism when they do it. Like,
Uh,
a lot of people play favorites for the most part. You gotta
Shit,
look at
yeah,
that.
I have favorites. I ain't afraid to acknowledge that. I like some people more than other people for sure. Even my friend group.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Uh,
That's the beauty of life.
yeah.
But yeah, no, that shit fucking. I mean, it's a great topic, but it's gonna make women uncomfortable, like because they know their nature and they want to, you know what I'm saying, they want to keep living the way that they think that they're living.
Yeah, they don't like when you. I'm generalizing, but expose that or put a spotlight on that, man. So much so that just by some women are so paranoid about when you start talking about male improvement or self improvement, they automatically think you're gonna start talking about them, some negative
Yeah,
shit about them.
or you're gonna leave them, or like,
Yeah, well, that's what they do. I mean, come on, bro. Like a lot of times, guys have their head in the sand. Like the woman wants to leave him, and they don't even been watching her for the last 6 months. While she's preparing for her monkey branch off to the next person. She's
yeah,
been working out, getting her finances together, and you know, like getting ready to leave.
yeah. I mean, women are incentivized to fucking lead the relationships, like keep fucking broken homes going.
Hmm.
That shit's a nightmare.
Yeah, so many people's parents got divorced if they even had their parents with them together.
Well, you're still, and what one thing people don't talk about, a lot of parents should have got divorced because
No, they didn't. Yeah,
you know a woman
yeah.
fucking has a man with no backbone. She's running things, so
Hmm.
he might as well have been fucking. You know what I'm saying? Just dead in the water type shit.
And then the man gets raised by watching that play out.
Yeah.
He continues the cycle sometimes.
What'd you say?
No, I say no. I was gonna say like so earlier. You just so you went over there just to I don't know the flow state, just check it out or what?
Yeah, I seen that. Where was I seen them on I think Crack Baby channel, and I was like, oh shit, they're on Dusty. Man,
Crack
fucking
baby.
yeah, that dude's a fucking
Uh, uh,
that dude's a clown too.
yeah. I mean, that's still like when I was in what's the Supreme team, I call them, like in 2013 to 15, where we go on Block Talk and just, quote unquote, just keep it real. We didn't give a fuck about white people. We just talking about niggas messing up and shit,
Yeah,
mostly. Yeah. Oh, 'cause people didn't want to hear that. Yeah.
that shit's
But, but,
we got Ponder back here. What's up, Ponder? Oh,
Yay,
shit.
my favorite. And sorry, I just got off a call. I'm sorry, my voice was a little bit dry. I just got off a call. Hey, Gabe. Hey,
How's,
CM.
how's it
CM
going,
from
Ponder?
the All Nighters. What's up?
Night crew, Ponder. How's it
Night
going?
crew.
Yeah.
It's
Early.
actually 10. No, it's 11. It's almost noon where
Okay.
I am. And then CM is still on Cali time, Pacific.
No, I'm on Central Time in Houston.
Essentially. Yeah.
I will forever see you as the California kid, CM. That's the
Oh,
only
of
way.
course. Yeah.
He's in two places at once.
How you
Yeah.
doing, Fonda? You all right? You're not mad at us about I ran off about women, are you? Yes, I thought that
Get
kind of
my
guy.
voice
There she goes.
together. I did not know all this stuff was happening. Oh wow,
Mm.
your chat is lit. Okay, CM. All right. It's Wednesday. Actually, it's Wednesday. It's
I
Thursday.
mean, there's a high quality of guests, but in particular the women CM that you have on your panel. I don't think it's really matched. I have some good women to come on mine sometimes, but like you're pretty consistent. Yeah. What is it about CM Ponder?
It's the
This
California
chat.
energy. Honestly, it just reminds me when I was in college, I was all around the California kids. There were like
Mhm.
a very small group of like California black kids, but most of them where I went to college were all the California white kids, and they were super cool. They were
Yeah.
super, some went
Well,
to
we
some
got
went,
one. We got Imperius.
No.
You got the
uh,
terracotta black kids, CM and I, and then you got the white
yeah.
kid,
I like how the two of
California kid.
you and Gabe. It's kind of obvious you both like went to school, grew up in California. Like my
Uh,
experience in California is why I bought my house where I did. I really did I like California. I like your vibe
it's
there, the
a great
energy.
place.
I
Yeah.
do. I'm trying to work hard and buy myself a house there somewhere in Aptos. Aptos?
Aptos,
What's
you
wrong?
making
What's
bread like
that?
that? Gosh darn it! That's
What,
some peaky up next level shit. Aptos
oh,
is
is it
nice.
really?
That's
Oh, I
yeah,
didn't
that's
know.
Santa Cruz mountains over there.
Oh, I
Very
didn't
nice. Very
know.
nice.
I
Yeah,
just want to be
Mr.
more in like
Uh,
tech world. I'm
uh,
trying to get into that, trying to get
you
to
know who
that
lives over
legal
there?
space.
Deepak Chopra kind of lives right there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, well, he lives in Saratoga, which is maybe about 20 minutes south from there.
See,
Uh,
he's made some interest. I mean, he's said some things that I think are okay, but
huh.
I he's a little bit more like pantheism, like
Many
God,
gods.
God is everywhere. God is in the rocks and it's just kind of giving me like Disney Pocahontas. I
That's what
was
I
born,
get, like Fantasia or something, like
yeah,
when
Gabe, yeah,
everything was alive and shit.
right, and
I don't mind that. I don't mind animism, but like
yes,
as a
animal.
default, no. Because like, how can I get my day done when my phone is talking to me like it's alive? Like, no,
Yeah, I don't
it's
really
not.
do that.
No.
I don't. Yeah, I'm very. So I'm a this. I guess my denomination is the
Hmm.
subject of CM's live Catholicism, which respectfully,
Oh
by the
yeah.
way, you spelled incorrectly. There's
Um.
an
It
extra
was
C.
real early. I was like, I didn't care. I don't care anymore about spelling.
And Catholicism is wonderful. And by the way, the American Pope, he has a his great grandmother is a light skinned Creole woman. So that
Hmm.
means the first American Pope is light skinned.
Yeah.
Look at the light skins America. Look what you all are doing. See, it's a celebration. We got you all first president light skinned, first Pope light skinned. There we go. There we go. Look at you all.
It could have been
So,
the first light skinned woman president, female president. Huh?
okay,
Didn't work out.
Gabriel, that's okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I saw pictures
Was
of
she Indian?
Kamala in the 90s, I really thought, she was like, like California. I really did think like California black girl. I'm being very honest. That's why I
She's
liked her.
she's from the town,
Okay, okay, but
Oakland.
then she's right, but then she's over here liking I like Cardi B's music. Like, wait a minute, you're a black woman from California in the 90s, and you're over here like rapping for Bill Callis, Cardi B, that?
Trying to
And
get the
you
votes.
yeah, that offended me. It did. Like, why
Yeah.
would you say that? Like you're pandering.
Well,
You're
do you hear what she said? She said she smoked weed.
like that's what pisses me
Like
off. Like it's so
when
disrespectful.
Tupac was when she was in college. She wasn't in college when Tupac was
No,
popular.
no,
She's
not at
older.
all. No, she was
Uh,
in her 30s in the 90s. Like she's like a
yeah, she was
grown
Montel
woman.
Williams. That
Yes,
was
I
his
saw
bro.
her. She did red
Willie Brown.
carpet with red. Like, why did you not talk about that? Like, you did red carpet with
Yeah.
Montel. Okay. See, like that's what kind of stresses me out. Like, why would you say things that no black woman from California in the 90s would say? Secondly,
No.
you're too old for hip hop. You're too old. If you're going to like hip hop, it would because of your age, you're going to have a special appreciation for West Coast. Like that's what I mean. Maybe you knew Suge Knight. You look like his type. Well, you're on your 30s. You know he would need an attorney. Like she doesn't say. Like that's the thing. If you don't give off California and you claim you're from there, and I'm a foreigner, I'm a
Mhm.
California foreigner. If I don't see that, okay, yeah, okay, I can. All right, there we go, California. Then I don't
You
like
seem
it.
more not foreign. You seem more California way more than her. I mean, that's not saying much, but like, you seem like I could see that if anything, you've lived there
Oh
for an
yeah,
extended period of time. Yeah,
lived there, went to
yeah,
school with many of you. My
yeah.
brother practices there. I, wandered around. I've driven around, like fun
Hmm.
things like that. Enjoy your food. Like, but there's a lot to. I mean, I can see why none of you ever leave. I can
I know
understand.
they don't. My friends won't
Mhm.
even come visit, man.
Yeah, they don't. You all don't like it over
Yeah.
there.
It's like, what the hell?
It's
They're-
like New Yorkers, California, they leave, but once they can go back, they go back. Like they only leave for like work or their children or something like that, like to
Mm.
make a little money, or they're doing it for their families. But they will always go back. They always go back. They always go back.
There's there's a streamer Ponder. I think maybe you should check out. I think she resonates with your energy. You guys remind me in a good way of each other. She's blowing up. She's a young lady named Yana J.
Okay, I could support lady
Yeah,
streamers. There are no lady streamers. Women barely come on panels.
yeah.
Like there's nothing.
This is a big time streamer like Kai Cenat
Oh,
type of
oh, the
stuff.
gamer streamer, the gamer
Yeah.
streamer.
Usually that streaming world is dominated by men, like the Twitch, whatever. But she's coming up. In the last year, she's blowing up. She's pretty funny, talented too. Yana J. is her name.
Yana, I'll definitely check her.
Yana J. Yeah,
Yana J.
from North Carolina.
North Carolina of all places. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good state. Yeah, I worked in Charlotte. That's cool.
Hmm.
So,
I watch her shorts every now and then. It's pretty funny. Pretty cool. Just to be tapped into what's kind of trendy.
They don't have a major airport though in North Carolina, like a major international airport.
Not even Charlotte.
No, not in Charlotte.
What? So what do you got to fly into?
No, oh no, I've worked in Charlotte. I worked uptown. They call their downtown uptown. So and
Okay.
North Carolina, low key, Gabriel, is like the banking capital. Like
Yeah.
American banks, the big time American banks we all know, many of them they're started out in North Carolina.
Right. I heard that, and then Indiana is like the low key insurance or something like that.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, Indiana.
But you're saying that North Carolina banking, so Wells Fargo started out there.
Yeah, Wells Fargo. They bought Wachovia. So, because Wells Fargo is a very interesting history in the United States. They were the ones who were, back in the day, way back in the day, when California was the wild, wild west. You had white earth running amok.
Yeah.
We all know those stories. You know these stories. CM knows these stories.
Deadwood, my favorite show.
All those great movies, TV shows. Wells Fargo was protecting like the actual money. They were like privatized security for these big companies. So they were the ones moving like bonds, actual currency
Mm,
throughout the wild, wild west. So that's
okay.
through to California. So that's how they got their start during the gold rush. So they were moving like big capital, not like
Hmm.
commodities, but like the money. They were doing that.
That's why, like, for the longest time, their logo was the stagecoach.
The stagecoach, exactly,
Yeah,
exactly. That's exactly what.
that was our bank. Yeah, it was
So
Bank of
they
the West and then Wells Fargo.
and then
Yeah.
they started buying up smaller banks. But then after, with the housing crisis, they bought Wachovia, and
Uh huh.
Wachovia was based in North Carolina, so that kind of moved Wells Fargo to North Carolina.
I see.
Bank of
Before it
America,
used to be in San Francisco, probably.
before they used to be in San Francisco, exactly, because that's
Yeah.
what that's what they were doing, moving everything to California because of the gold rush, and so they kind of just set up shop there. But they were doing like supply chain
Yeah.
for like private
If
supply chain or
now,
private
now this
chain.
I was talking about the earlier. This is funny. I saw that. I was just telling CM that, like, I watched this video about the architect from the Matrix, like how this dude was breaking it down, the scene, in the Matrix, right?
I love Gabriel.
And
I love that movie.
well,
I
I
cannot
well,
express to you
mhm.
every scene, every scene.
Well,
I still study that movie. Like I cannot. Don't.
well, here's the
It's too
here's the
early and
thing.
it's Thursday. Don't
Here's
get me started with that movie. I
okay.
just want to give
Well,
pop culture
no,
same as
I
my
gotta
toes and
I
pop
gotta get you.
culture. Don't get
I
me
know you
started.
got. I got you though. Like, right, I had to say this. Okay, so if you know how the architect, he was like he's like, if I was the father of the Matrix, the logic and all this stuff, right?
Right.
Right.
Yes.
Well, that means that's Imperius, right? And but then they
Delicious.
need but then they needed but then they needed a counterbalance to find the anomalies of the
Right. The
irrational,
Oracle.
the psychology, and that was the Oracle, and that's you.
Right.
So while he's the architect, you're the Oracle. How about that?
Imperius is not logical though. He's not logical. He moves through emotion.
Just think of
He's not
somebody who's listening
logical.
to this channel, like CM's channel, all CM's wisdom and everyone else's, right? Wella's and everyone sitting in the chat, like, and then so they're learning from CM, right? And hopefully maybe from me even. But then they got Imperius who's giving you a course on male female social dynamics. Then they have you in here, and I've noticed one of the things that memes that you're scenes are planning. You're planning about corporate black men, get into the corporate arena, right? That's
Because
one of the it's
corporate
important, huh?
world does like very much so. I have
Yeah.
seen experienced it. Corporate America really, really, and I know exactly why.
Hmm.
Because you all know how to you all gather the team.
Yeah.
That's what you all do. And
But
you're
here's the thing,
likable. Being likable really, really moves far. Because
likable, yeah,
you can always
right.
find smart. Smart that's widely available in the United States. But like I mentioned to CM and other people, can you be Jordan, 1998 Utah, fourth quarter?
Mhm.
Can you bring that? That's what they want.
With the fist pump and everything.
That level.
Yeah.
That level. Can you bring the team to victory? That's what they want. I'm telling you. We don't need smart. We can bring
Good
in anyone to
analogy.
bring smart. They can bring H1B to be smart. But smart that's like a dime a dozen. Smart.
Mhm.
We don't need that. Plus, everything is automated, but leadership is lacking. That's what a certain group is
Leadership.
being
Yeah.
stressed out about. The Ivy League, like you all are just smart. We need more than just smart. That's why they weren't getting to these schools, thinking that
This
test
is
score
what.
and GPA, which of course can be fluctuated,
Yeah.
and they cheat. But
Well,
one thing is, Ivy League produces leaders.
yeah.
Can you
That's why
come
they opened it up.
together?
That's why they opened it up. Like before, it was just the families, the old money families. But then
Oh
they're like,
yeah,
"Fuck it, we need more leaders,
we need
managers." So
leaders.
this is when we gave the
Yeah.
scholarships to the non-whites and the other
Oh yeah.
people who were lower economic status.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly who they
Yeah.
give scholarships for. They don't even give scholarships for money or even really academic. You have to be like exceptional and special. You're
Yep.
that, yeah. Like
Basically, you get in there with your writing essay too. The essay. I had a student that was writing did her thing for Harvard. I think. I don't think she got in though, but at least she tried. Yeah.
at least try. You can always get in. Oh, and also the Ivy League actually reduces. They clear out the bottom 10%, so they bring in a lot of transfer students too. So you can actually try to transfer. into Harvard because they actually that first year class, everyone is bottom 10% gets released. Everyone.
Right. Dude,
UBC,
my best friend in college, high school, we ended up going to Long Beach State together in the freshman year, and like man, I don't know what he was thinking, bro. Like he got it. He was a track star, right? He got in triple jump was his main thing. He got it. He got a scholarship from Princeton, and he didn't go.
yeah, actually, yeah, I've heard that too. That's so good.
I would have gone.
You know, that's the best undergraduate institution in the United States is Princeton. That is
Princeton,
number one. Yeah, the best school. Beautiful
Tigers.
campus. Beautiful campus.
I've been there before. One time, I have some
Did you
relatives over
visit
there.
Icon's library? Carl Icahn. He donates heavy to Princeton. He has a beautiful library. Jersey ain't bad. I don't know.
No, Jersey's nice. Jersey's fucking, especially the countryside, the Pennsylvania border.
I actually stayed there. Oh, I didn't know. I stayed. I was staying. I didn't because I couldn't afford New York, which is too expensive, and I didn't want to stay in Queens, like because I don't know the boroughs like that. I don't know the boroughs, so like let me just stay in Jersey, and I took the train to New York. And it was expensive, but I liked it because I was staying in Plainsboro. They don't have much there, but it was really cool. It's pretty. It's like Jersey is pretty.
It is.
Except Elizabeth, I didn't go there. But if you like Plainsboro and Princeton, like Princeton is nice. Princeton and right outside Princeton is Plainsboro. It's nice.
Yeah. I stayed in Lawrence and we went to go visit some family friends. Some family friends.
And then they have the school there too. Lawrenceville, and they have the school.
My wife she went to high school for a minute in Jersey, Freehold over there. I don't know if you know that. It's Freehold, New Jersey.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't go to public school there. I went to school there. Yeah.
Oh, you could have gone to if you went to Jersey. I had a friend that went to Malcolm Shabazz High School. That's the school that Lean On Me is based on.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know about that. I didn't know. I know they have NJIT. I know I liked what is that? There's a few like New York, a few New York companies that move there. I did some contract work. Yeah, I did contract work for Dow Jones.
Bell Labs is there.
Yes, it is.
And Edison, New Jersey. Yeah.
And also like Big Pharma is in Jersey too. They have a lot of huge pharmaceuticals in Jersey. Like right outside Queensboro. Jersey's beautiful. New Yorkers, it's not that bad. It's so funny. You can drive in to, like a New Yorker can drive into Jersey for free, but someone from Jersey has to pay to drive into New York.
No respect.
No respect.
That's like the Sopranos where they go, come on, Jersey, they're a glorified crew. They ain't no family.
They're so rough, but it's a lot of them. But I liked it there because I worked a little bit in Jersey, but then I lived there and then I was working in New York, but I've never actually lived in New York because that's just too much. But so I just
lived there for a week in Harlem.
And if you work in New York for 6 days, you have to pay taxes.
For 6 days?
Yeah, that's what my accountant told me. You have to pay taxes.
Damn.
New York City, and it's NYC taxes. So there's NYC, New York City
tax, high, huh?
New York State tax, and then of course you still have to pay federal. So like it's expensive in New York. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. Like the real thing about New York is if you don't live there, is they know that people work there and don't live there. So so just working there, your payroll is going to be deducted if you're a foreigner, New York foreigner.
You mean if you don't live in the city?
If you don't live in the city, if you don't live in the city, if you don't live in the state, but you drive in like Jersey people. So you do pay to work in New York, especially New York City.
Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of cheap old houses in upstate New York that has some good prices, and then but I heard that
Buffalo?
the property.
Is Buffalo upstate?
Yes,
New York?
some
Buffalo,
other place.
Is Albany considered upstate? BD, you're here. BD, you're here. Is that upstate? White Plains.
Some other cities, not just Buffalo, but some other cities, some good houses.
It's White Plains.
Yeah, but I heard that they have a high property tax. I don't know. Maybe Moxie probably knows that.
Buffalo's cool. It's a little older. They have a huge Catholic population. Beautiful church. I went there for now.
Yeah. CM, are you still there?
New York has beautiful churches. They have
Do you know who Young Pharaoh is?
Oh yeah, Young
Bonner.
Pharaoh. Yeah, I
He's
know.
from
I'm
Buffalo.
familiar. Oh,
He's from
oh,
Buffalo.
nice.
So is that Griselda Music? You ever heard of them? Like Benny the Butcher and uh
I've not heard of Benny the Butcher, but I've definitely heard of Young Pharaoh.
okay.
I've
Yeah,
definitely
Buffalo's I don't know about like yeah, so maybe it's nice, but I heard some gangster shit. I guess there's gangster shit almost everywhere though. But Rick James is from there too.
no way.
Yeah. Rick James, bitch.
Seriously.
From
Oh,
Buffalo.
so, I was thinking about going to the University of Buffalo. They have a really great program for what I do
Hmm.
in Buffalo,
Hmm.
and yeah, Buffalo's cool. White. Oh, Albany Law School is pretty good. So they have a good
Hmm.
law school there.
Mm.
A good law school in Albany. It's
The
also,
bar is probably tough in New York, huh?
oh yeah, New York bar is the second hardest. So CM,
With
like
California first.
California's first, New York second, Texas third. California's just hard
What about
across the
Florida?
board. So that's a good, but I would think Florida too, because Florida, they're known, like their schools, University of Florida has a great tax program. Even though Florida doesn't have state income tax, their
Hmm.
University of Florida is known for having a really, really, really great tax program. So
Hmm.
Florida, and I think because a lot of New Yorkers move to Florida
Right.
for health
That's right.
reasons, they want some sunshine, good for retiring. They have a
Hmm.
good they have a good New York population there. So I think
Yeah.
the New
Second
Yorkers
home.
helped build up the schools and the education, in my opinion. Because
Yeah. I
they're
mean,
gonna want
look
good
at
schools.
the president, huh?
Yeah, Trump's moved there.
Mar-a-Lago.
He has
All that.
Mar-a-Lago, and he's now a
Yeah.
Florida resident. So Trump's a Florida resident. Well, yeah, Florida has good football program. Gators, obviously.
That's where Gatorade was formed. Yeah.
Gatorade
It
comes
was
from them. The
invented.
Gators, yeah. They gave us Gatorade.
Hmm.
They have
Oh, you want to go to FAMU?
I need to look there for their law school, A&M.
Yeah.
I think they have a law.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they have a law school.
Rattlesnakes, I think.
Florida
Rattlesnakes?
is crazy, but they do have good universities, good law schools and good universities, and great weather. But their ocean is not like California ocean though. Like it's so I've been in like, but I like Florida ocean. It is warmer. It's greener. It's like a greener color, or it's a different color compared to California
It's more
ocean.
tropical or
It is
something.
way more
Warm,
tropical.
warm.
It's warm.
Ours is
And
just like a breeding
it's
ground for great
no,
white sharks.
no, your California ocean is ocean. You guys have like actual ocean, the whole flipping Pacific. Like you have ocean. You have
That's
ocean.
where you said. Well, you said Aptos. That's where I discovered the ocean. It's
Oh, really?
Santa Cruz, because we would go to. I grew up in mostly San Jose, and that's the
Yeah,
nearest beach
it's
was
nice.
Santa Cruz. Santa
Yeah,
Cruz.
days like I did drive through there. I did drive, but I only stayed like I mentioned to CM. I only actually like resided in San Fernando, and then I drove around.
That's where he lives, right? Or he's from
Yeah, that's where he's
San
from.
Fernando. Yeah.
Yeah, and I told him about like the stuff like Topanga, and I just did like a Airbnb long term rental there. I just kind of
Uh huh.
wandered about, and then I would drive. I would just like get lost on the highway. I love driving on PCH. That was so awesome to me.
Hmm.
Everybody was getting so pissed
Highway
off.
one.
I'm such a
PCH.
tourist, but I'm such a tourist in California. I just love like, oh wow, I love California. I'm such a silly girl tourist. I love just driving through on your highways.
I
I
mean,
seeing your churches.
I,
I saw the Armenian church, that one church off PCH. I don't know where I was, but I saw it off the highway. The Armenian like Orthodox church. I it looked. I think I don't know if it's built from marble. It's built from something, but it's like
mm,
white. So with the weather, it reflects this really light, pretty blue. I don't know if you know what I'm
okay.
talking about.
I don't know. I don't know the LA as much as I used to. I only lived down there for a year. Lived there for a year.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
that's
because
about me
California's
too.
huge. Like
Yeah,
Northern California, it takes like 6, 7 hours
to get
separation.
anywhere.
Yeah.
That's me. I have no idea where I was. I just kind of drove around and stopped and just looked around and like ate,
Uh huh.
and then went and
Well, I
then
mean,
tried to get
like the
back
last
to
time I
the
was back home, like I'm from there and I enjoy being the tourist. It's fun. California's great, especially when you got some money and some time. It's a great place. Almost anywhere is, I guess, but especially
It's great for
Cali.
techie. Yeah, that's what you take. I swear, I don't. I want to be honest. Okay, so speaking about men, I don't understand how. Okay. So here's what happened, and
Uh-huh.
CM says things that kind of just confirm with a lot of like my life, like things he says, like okay, so that's why what like things that occurred in my life. He will say things, and it kind of will explain why certain
Hmm.
events happen. So where I went to school, a big reason why we had so many California kids is because of what CM said. When they repealed affirmative action,
Hmm.
that was late 90s, early 2000s. When they appealed that, for the next 10, 15 years, you're having the California kids, those graduates they like, oh, I can't get in. It's so hard to get into a California school. So they were going to schools out of state. Where I went
Right.
to college, where I went to college, they recruited from California directly because the California
Mm.
kids were telling me, oh I was recruited. They told me to come by. Like they were setting up tables in high schools. Like there was an effort from my college to bring the California kids because where I went to school is hella expensive, number one.
Hmm.
And the California kids have that type of money, their parents. And y'all needed a school. Y'all needed a place to go. So hey, come here.
They probably
So
want to get out of California too.
I don't think they wanted to leave. It's
You don't
just
think
that
so?
I think it's what CM said. When they
Yeah,
repealed affirmative action, it made things very, very difficult for a California kid. Not that they could not get into a California school because you all have Berkeley, UCLA, Loyola Marymount, UC Davis, UC Riverside.
it's good.
Like you just keep going down the list. You all have
Yeah,
fantastic schools.
yeah.
USC, you have like
Hmm.
some of the best
Really good one.
universities, research universities, best public schools in the world, hands down, full stop, not
Yeah.
even a question. But it was difficult for many of you to get into these schools because repealing affirmative action did negatively affect white kids and black kids both. Because that's what California was before. It was white families, black families.
Yeah,
And
for sure.
it's just so funny how it backfired, how you had a lot of black people having to move out of California,
Uh-huh.
and then the white kids, they now have to go to school out of California and live somewhere else, and then try to, go back home where their families
Go
are,
back home, yeah, which is very hard because
which is
already
very, very
the
difficult.
housing prices and all that. Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Yes.
then a lot of Asian and Southeast Asian and Indian people came to the universities of
Yeah, that's
those
exactly what
schools. Yeah,
happened. And so
yeah.
around the time, so you remember the housing crisis was from 2008 really to 2012. And that's
Uh-huh.
around the time that I was going to college. And so here's
Oh,
something
you're
very
young.
interesting here's something, Gabriel. I don't know if you know this, and I wonder if CM knows this as well. California, there's something called like your first mortgage. As long as you do not refinance your loan, the loan that you use to purchase your home in California, if
Hmm.
your home gets foreclosed upon, that if there's any remaining debt, that debt is wiped away. So California really does incentivize its people. It really does incentivize its homeowners, and it does protect its homeowners as
Hmm.
long as long as you are paying the purchase money. The purchase money is the actual loan that was used to buy the house.
Hmm.
Therefore, do not refinance your home. As long as you have that
Ah,
purchase money, and remember, loans go by date. So if the date that you closed on your house is the same date for your loan, which we're going to see because it's going to be on your credit
yeah,
report, that's
right.
purchase money. If the bank or whomever forecloses and if there's still a debt, an unsecured loan or unsecured debt, that's wiped away. That's wiped away. You will It's earned income. You will have to pay taxes because it is earned income. But California does not. They have a law to protect these people that you're not just paying a debt for a home you no longer, but for a home you no longer own. So
Hmm.
California has very interesting laws for their homeowners, which actually only incentivizes and protects the homeowners in California. Other states don't have that, but California does. It's very interesting. California is actually a state that it is more homeowner protected. If you're from there, like if you're like a real California, like they will try to keep you there. So you want
Hmm.
to keep your home, keep your kids in the home, and just pass down the house, and then just take some money out of equity. But GTA 6 is not coming. Michael, keep waiting. GTA 6 is not coming. It's not.
Keep pushing it back. We were talking about that yesterday.
It's not
Yeah,
happening.
what's it? Wella's a gamer, and CM's a gamer.
See, GTA ain't happening. Keep waiting.
Well,
I will. By the time I buy my home in California, you will all still be waiting for GTA 6.
what a shame.
Yeah, so that's why I want to get into like the Aptos area. I guess San Francisco, so I can be close to the
It's the south. No,
industry.
that's
Is it? What is
that's
it?
south. That's the South Bay. The Aptos, Santa Cruz. It's like San Jose is kind of like the tip of the Bay Area, San Francisco Bay Area, the southern. So I would say, Aptos, which is basically Santa Cruz. That's maybe a good 2 hours south of San Francisco.
Okay. It looks. You all are. It's. I like its beachfront, and it looks just nice and quiet. Get like a little.
It is. It's beautiful. It's affluent. Some of these houses you have to go through I don't know, sequoias or redwoods. One of the two. I forgot.
I heard about that. Yeah, I was looking at that. Yeah, but building in California is insane. Trying to like new build. No, that's not really possible.
The only thing is, just to let you know though, like if you do live in Santa Cruz or Aptos area, you'll have to, in order to get to the quote unquote city, like Silicon Valley, and then beyond that San Francisco, you have to go through Highway 17 or Highway 1, which is like basically through the mountains for a good half hour, which is very windy and steep at times.
See, I remember that when I was driving from San Fernando to Santa Monica. I don't know, maybe I got lost or something, but I remember driving through like mountain or something that looked like mountain to me. Because even a hill to me is a mountain. Everything is a mountain. It was very windy hill, but it was a beautiful drive, no doubt. Gabriel, oh my god, oh my god! Just driving through California was like absolutely amazing. I'm sorry to all the California drivers I pissed off. People were honking at me crazy because I was just like, I was enamored with the beauty, unbelievable beauty.
If you go up north of Highway 280, which is the other side of Highway 101, Highway 280 is considered, it's coined the scenic route of the Bay Area. It's really nice. The wide lanes and it's pretty chill as long as it's not during rush hour.
Yeah, that rush hour is something. Even like rush hour, like 4 o'clock in the morning, I was trying to get to LAX. Lord, y'all need to sleep. Y'all don't sleep.
That's LA.
You all do not sleep. What are you all doing? I told CM that I ended up in Van Nuys that night. That was cool. That's a cool energy. Van Nuys was nice. You all have great food, the best restaurants, best food, best everything. The food is fantastic. Wonderful grocery stores, beautiful, robust grocery stores. Restaurants are dope.
Pretty good produce.
Very good produce. Great produce. Great produce. Produce great.
People for the most part are cool.
Seafood, fantastic. Because you have the ocean, so you have like good seafood, good seafood. Yeah. California's dope. Everybody knows that. It is expensive, but it is.
Cali is where the kings go to party. The queens.
It is dope. You have the industry though, like the whole industry is there. Yeah. So I was also thinking Santa Clara, right there in Silicon Valley.
Oh yeah, I know Santa Clara, big time.
Thinking of doing that and just like going to try to get like a little home, or even like a little home.
Santa Clara used to be really nice.
Silicon Valley, though. Let me ask you, Gabriel: is it better to buy single family, or just it's okay? Just go ahead and just do like the condo townhome, and then just pay HOA. Because
I would want a house. I don't like. I mean, it's a good investment, the condo, apartment, whatever. But like, I like the houses. I prefer houses.
Because the only reason I thought,
unless you're living like in a urban environment, like
maybe, I don't know. I was thinking that because like do that and then like rent out like another area to help
to supplement.
Yeah. But then you all,
I don't know. I like a house It's a
Yeah, I
house.
do like a house too. But
Yeah.
you all got some easy squatters laws.
Squatters, like the panel squatter, like Vanta.
Vanta, you're too much. Vanta, you are a troublemaker. But Vanta, if you ever come to the United States, you have to check out Michigan because the lakes are beautiful. The lakes are beautiful. You have to check out California. Check out Utah. Just be chill. Be chill. People are going to like the British accent. Americans do like British accents.
Check
It's charming, but you got to chill out, Vanta.
tell them to check out Chickasaw County, Mississippi.
Why would you tell this man that?
This is Vanta. Actually, I have an acquaintance that lives out there.
Vanta, just stay out. Just stay away from the deep south. All of it. Don't ever. Just go to like.
But I heard, dude, I don't know if there was a time over the summer where I was watching a lot of those bigger YouTubers that go drive around. They stop in the city and do their little, exploring, talking to the locals and all that stuff. And one of those guys, he makes the South look not that bad, really. Yeah.
Depends on where he's going.
Yeah. He was in even Mississippi. Look okay. I mean, I don't see myself living there.
Yeah, because one thing with Mississippi, I don't know if you've ever been, because the Mississippi River really does bifurcate the United States. So the United States, the big like continental or internal land bodies, you can kind of say, we have the Mississippi River, and then of course the Great Lakes.
Great Lakes, yeah.
And the Great Lakes, yeah. And there are mountains. So there's mountains. The mountains were over there, like Utah, like the Rocky Mountains.
Rocky, and then you have the Tetons up north, and then you got the Sierra Nevada, where we're from.
Sierra Nevada, and then Appalachia.
Yeah, Appalachia, yeah.
And Appalachia too.
Yeah, and then you got the deserts.
And then you have deserts. In the Southwest, right. Deep South doesn't really have.
You know what looked good to me when I saw that one of those video vlogs? It was Alabama coast. It reminded me a lot like kind of like the Northern California, some of the beach towns.
Kind of, but it's not, because that's the Gulf of, well, it was the Gulf of Mexico, now Gulf of America. But the Gulf is, the thing is that California, the ocean is like ocean. When you're going to Florida and the Gulf, remember, that's more runoff. That's runoff.
I'm talking about more of the community, the little eccentric people I saw kind of reminded me of some folks in
it's Bama.
Some of the spots in Bay Area.
Bama.
I mean, they seem like hippie-ish. That's what I'm saying. Some of the people, the ones that he was interviewing. Yeah.
Bama, well, gotta remember, it's still Bama, Gabriel. It's still the deep, deep South. Go be there during the day, be home at sunset. Yeah. Be there. It's like, I mean, it's still there. It's still the poorest area of the country for a reason, and it shall remain that way.
A lot of those places are shutting down. The in-between cities he was driving through look pretty bad. Yeah.
There are people who want to live in California. This is just going on and on. I don't know anyone who wants to live in Cali, because Cali is expensive.
Where she live? In general.
I don't know.
I mean, where should we go then, Sin? Not California.
Yes, but not to live. Well, their politics are kind of crazy. It is hella expensive, but there is something unique about California.
California. It's a place where everyone has been trying to go for the last 100 years, man. That's what they're trying to get to. That's the consciousness moves left coast, goes west.
Yeah, she's right there. Don't go into the Delta. Yeah, stay away from the Delta. That's where you were mentioning Mississippi Delta. Yeah. And the Delta has a lot of that's runoff. It is. Well,
I'll watch it from afar.
Watch it from afar
on the YouTube video. Yeah,
they have.
I always used to like Key West. I always thought that was cool until I figured out how dense it was there. It seems like
Key West is cool.
It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be that fun to live though, because it's very crowded. Looks like now.
Very, very crowded now. It is. So here's what happens, CM. Here's what happened to Florida. I think maybe I said this to you. After Hurricane Andrew, everything flipped in Florida because Florida was really a lot of like it's like natural disaster will come in and then all the black people and white people will leave because of natural disaster. That's what happened in
Mhm.
92. Hurricane Andrew, all the white folk, they're like, F this, we're out. We're getting our insurance money and we're getting the hell out of here. Like that's what
Where'd
they
they
did.
go?
They just went elsewhere. Probably to Texas, probably to California, because it's still the 90s, early 90s, but they
Mhm.
took their insurance money and they left. They didn't rebuild. What happened? What happened though is a lot of the Cubans, they bought up that real cheap property. That's what happened in Florida. That's why Florida has, because the Haitians have always been there to
The
an
Haitians.
extent. But then you had more people coming in, more Caribbeans coming into Florida. The Cubans came in droves into Florida because the property was so cheap. Because it was already, speaking about insurance, Indiana, Florida, the property was cheap. White folks left. They took their insurance money and they bounced. After Hurricane Andrew was the single most expensive natural disaster in US history at that time. It like bankrupted some insurance companies. Like it was Hurricane Andrew came through serious, serious. And Florida didn't really have that type of infrastructure to handle that level of disaster. Like it was cataclysmic. And white folk are not dealing with that. Like you go off, you ruin their farms, you're ruining their businesses. And it's white folk. We're like, F this, we're not rebuilding, we're getting out. Like we're out. That's what white folk did. They left.
Yeah.
They
Fuck me,
sank.
I'm out.
Yeah, like the weather would just just that level of disaster, they just had enough. They didn't want to. Florida was beautiful because a lot of so World War II to about Hurricane Andrew, you had a lot of boomers moving to Florida, like a lot of European boomers immigrating to Florida because the weather's so awesome. So they were because actually one of my neighbors, she's a boomer. She's English, like English ancestry. Her mother is an English immigrant. And the mother, World War II, horrible. She's like, I'm leaving England. And my neighbor told me that about 15,000 young women left England, not Britain, not the UK, but she specifically said England. And she made that very clear to me. They left England and they just went elsewhere. And she mentioned to me her mother moved to Florida and became an American, had married an American and had American children, my neighbor's a boomer. So that's what happened. A lot of Europeans, Japanese, because a lot of Japanese women, they left that devastation and they came to the United States and they started new lives for themselves. Heck, I mean, who wouldn't? Who would leave dreary Europe, decimated by war, come to Florida and see sunshine and ocean? Don't believe them. Where did everyone go? Oh, welcome to the QTP show. Oh yeah, I have some time before my next meeting. Oh yeah. Cubans, yes, they did come because of Castro, absolutely. But what I was referring to since 7 is they're buying property. They were buying property in Florida. And Castro did make it clear since 7. He's like, if you want to leave, leave. And then Castro also pulled Castro was Giuliani before Giuliani. Like Castro just like all like the people, all the criminals, he just like dumped them into the United States. Like everybody was escaping Cuba and Castro took advantage of that. And all of his like those horrible criminals and people who are raping children, he just sent all of them go to the United States. So yeah. So yeah, of course they came because of Castro. We know that. We know that. I mean, that was even discussed in Scarface. That was discussed in the movie Scarface. A lot of Cubans, they were coming into Florida because of Castro. But when you see the type of influence Cubans have in Florida, and you really cannot start building influence unless you buy property. And that's what Hurricane Andrew allowed for the Cubanos, to buy property and buy property at a really good price. Because the 80s in Florida The cartel. The cartel came in strong. The cartel. So the 80s had the cartel, and then the hurricane was a blessing because it just kind of like restarted everything. Like it was a huge restart in Florida. It was Hurricane Andrew. They retire and go to Florida from the Northeast. Yeah, the New Yorkers in Canada. Yeah. What is that? Highway 1 or Highway 10 that goes from Florida all the way to Nova Scotia? Yeah.
I don't know.
Highway 1, something like that. One of those. I think I actually drove that in Jersey. I think it's Highway 1 or Highway 10, something like that. But yeah, you can just drive like one highway straight from New York all the way to Florida. But Florida has a lot of Cubans, a lot of New Yorkers, a lot of Haitians, a lot of other Caribbeans, a lot, and of course, like the native Floridians, like the indigenous Floridians, the Black Seminoles. Yeah, very much here in Florida. That's a good question. So, Gabriel, what's up, Taiwan, which is low key the real issue for these wars. The escape of Taiwan. It's all about Taiwan. It's World War III is going to be decided by Taiwan. Let China, let mainland even try any shenanigans. The United States coming in. No
World War III.
It will be World War III. It will be World War III. China has Hong Kong. China has Macau. China has everything else, but you ain't getting Taiwan. You're not getting Taiwan. Like if China even tries anything, like it really will be World War III. The United States is not. The United States is low key not letting anyone touch Taiwan, especially China. Hell, China may be able to take North Korea. I'm joking, but China's not getting Taiwan. Taiwan is either going to be a protectorate of the United States, or it will be free, or it'll be its own republic, like it is now. But it's not going to China. That's just not going to happen. That's U.S. foreign policy since Nixon. Gabriel, when you come back, have you thought about, are you going to look at moving elsewhere, or are you going to stay in Taiwan? And also, Gabriel, have you ever been to Dubai? Do you think Dubai is overrated?
I heard it is.
Would you ever consider visiting Dubai, Siam?
Yeah, of course.
CM, you're tired. You've been up all night.
All right. What's going on?
We're chatting about your great state of Cali.
What about it?
It's awesome. Overrated, but no tax. Yeah, that's what I keep. Dubai is overrated now. Like it's kind of. Oh, I think Gabriel is here. He's in the back. Yeah, Gabriel's here. Bring him up.
Yeah, I kept taking myself out.
Gabriel, what do you think of Dubai? You think it's overrated?
Dubai? Shit. I'm willing to travel almost anywhere, but to me, I think Dubai, part of it is smoke and mirrors. Like, I mean, it seems like a lot of these places they look like because of globalization, everything looks the same.
Right.
But what makes that place at least better than most is the fact that it's in the middle of a desert. Normally you would have nothing there, but I don't know. There's a couple other places I have on my list more than Dubai. I'm not too.
What do you have on your list? What's on the hit list?
I'm gonna definitely want to go to Africa, visit family members. But probably first, I'm trying to go somewhere tropical like Maldives or Azores.
Ooh, Azores.
Yeah.
Azores. Razors. Nice.
Yeah.
Yo, Gabriel, as they build more data centers, more people will be traveling. Globalization is going to come down to these data centers because we need to be online. We are not boomers. We're not Gen X. And some of these millennials are just shenanigans and they live off Discord. So they need data centers because no one tolerates latency. Is that me?
Sorry, I had my volume too loud. Is that better?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but there's an echo on my
There's an
end.
echo.
It just started.
I don't think I have anything open.
Oh, neither do I.
No, you're talking about World War III in Taiwan. I said it's going to be, if anything, it'll be a soft World War III. It's not going to be like you think it is, probably.
Oh no. Oh, let me get out. I'll get out and come back.
Make sure he comes, lets you back in. CM is, in and out of consciousness. Yeah.
What happened?
I thought you were in and out. Were you dozing off?
Nah.
Nah. Okay. Bro, dude, I saw a horrible, very disturbing video. I was surprised they showed it on YouTube. There was this dude. He got pulled over, and he swallowed a whole bunch of cocaine, and then he ended up having a heart attack in the back of the cop car. Like died on the way to the hospital in the ambulance. Yeah.
Yeah, I think something like that.
So crazy, bro. There, she's back.
I was just listening. Oh my gosh.
But you heard that?
Yeah, you got it.
And it's just me.
No, it's not.
Is it me?
I don't know.
No, sure.
What did I do?
Yeah, it's you. I think it's you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know what I do.
Say something.
Say something.
Hello.
Yep.
You? It's me.
No, it's me.
Okay. I don't hear you that bad.
No clue. What did I do?
Doesn't sound horrible. It's sure it's probably annoying for you or something.
Hold on, let me,
Just for everyone listening. Yes, that's weird.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Ponder, did you see CM went on the Powder Dusty earlier?
No, and I heard you all say that it was private. It was private.
Oh, you can't even watch it now. Damn it. Wait, do I have a membership? I don't think I have a membership.
Live chat, is it me? It is me. Sorry. Okay.
I can't hear it on StreamYard.
Yeah, it's not you, Gabriel. It's me.
I'm saying I can't even hear it on you. I had an echo earlier because I think I had two things going on.
You don't hear the echo?
I don't hear it.
Yeah,
I hear
it. No. I hear it. The live chat too.
Weird.
Yeah, it's me.
Weird.
All right, y'all still here?
Yeah.
So it's just CM and I.
What you mean?
This weird echo.
The echo.
No, I want to come back.
Hey, I'll come back. Maybe it's.
No, it's not you, Gabe.
Yeah, no, it's let
Well, I have to get my other dog anyway. I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that was him.
Is it us? Do you hear it?
Yeah, it was him.
Oh, no echo.
Yeah.
Hey, okay. Okay, we have no echo. I think maybe Gabriel had another window open. Yeah, it's good now. Yeah, Wella confirmed. Wella said it's
I
good
don't got
now.
no fucking shut up.
Yeah.
See, this is what Imperius is talking about.
What was he complaining about now?
I don't know. I just felt like fucking talking shit. All of a sudden, I'm not echoing right.
No, yeah, we're good with echoing. I did not know that you went to powdered to what's phosphate failed state
Yeah,
and
well, stay.
yeah. So here's how I um okay, I won't tell the story, but he's so weird. Like he like flipped out, that failed state guy. He flipped out because I told a story when I first went on CT's panel. I mentioned that I was working in DC and that I went to have dinner on K Street. I spent a lot of money. Apparently, it was a lot of money to a lot of people. How much I spent, and it pissed off failed state. Like he flipped out bad on the panel. And some other people got really angry at me and told me how much they hate me because I could spend a few $100s at dinner. Like CT asked me, like, so how much was dinner? And I just told CT, and people on the panel got angry at me. And one of those people was failed state. Like he flipped out and he started showing like this brick. I don't know if it was like a brick of pyrite. I thought like, is this guy trying to like flex a brick of silver or pyrite or something? Like, what is he doing? And then I was just like, you're all broke. Why? Come on, get your funds up. You're broke. Because they went at me and I just reacted. I was like, brokies. It's like, yeah, so yeah, I got pretty activated. My bad, my mistake, my bad. So I stopped doing that, talking about things that I spend. But I was telling CT, I'm like, CT, I'm in DC. I'm trying to know the place network. Of course, I'm going to, if a woman is telling me some like valuable information to help me, you know, help me navigate DC. I'm not from this area. I'm not from New York. I'm not from DC. These are new areas to me. Yeah, the least I could do is buy her a drink and some appetizers. Like, don't be rude. Like, come on, CT. So the bill was maybe high to some people, but I can pay it. I mean, hello, it's not that big of a deal. Like it's just people. I've noticed a lot of people on YouTube, they're not from areas of the country. You didn't go to a good high school, and you're lacking in certain areas where it comes to education. If most people actually studied as opposed to scheming, scamming, hustling other people, you would do well too. Like you would do well. Like I think it really does piss off a lot of people that I am a very proud, pure Black woman who works and makes money. I'm not doing anything that no one else can do. And if Black women are such a problem and we're the brokest people, we have all these issues and troubles. If I can just focus on myself, be with God, go to church, and study, you can do well too. Like I don't see an excuse for anyone else. But of course, things happen, but you can't, it's the United States, we have capitalism. Everybody can excel here. You can excel, do well. Just be with God and study and work out. Work out too. You gotta work out, stay healthy, work out, drink water. Like it's not that difficult. Like I just don't get it. Like, but a lot of people they want to take the easy way out and be scammers and scumbuckets. People talked about that. So yeah, we live in a high trust society. We live in the country expects high trust. That's the way we move in this country. That's why you can't like hackers, cybersecurity, protection, all of these things matter. People are going to protect their property, their intellectual property, et cetera, et cetera. So if you're willing to do things the right way, yeah, it's harder. Yeah, it's going to take longer, but there's better rewards at the end. And you're building a better future and infrastructure for yourself so that when you go to DC, you can drop a few ducats for dinner and also, buy drinks for other people too who are being so kind and helpful to you. That's all I'm saying. And here was this crazy Michael, chill. This is your final warning. You can't block us. We run YouTube. Michael Voodoo? Like, what are you talking about? Michael Hood, you kind of need to chill out. Like, what's all this? Like, you're kind of making it on site, Michael. Like, what are you doing? Michael, what are you doing?
Just ignore him. He's a chatter.
We run YouTube. You don't run YouTube. You're an idiot. You don't run YouTube. I run YouTube. I'm questions to ponder. Remote view ponder. Michael, hush. Remote view nothing. You have no idea what you're talking about. You have no remote view. You're a public high school dropout. Remote view.
A public high school dropout.
For real, CM. They like to make these comments and claims. You have no idea even how to hack. What can you do, Michael? Michael, tell us, what can you do? Ponder, you want to see? Okay, do it. Don't just see it, just do it. I love it. People like to make threats. People like to make threats against me here, and yet you all do nothing. Michael, do it. Michael, do it. Put down the meth pipe and do what you're going to do. Just do it. Don't just see it, just do it. What are you going to do? Typing in all caps, remote view. Full hush. You're going to come through my system? Come do it. Ponder, do you give permission to jump on your energy field? Nigga, why? I can't. CM. I cannot. Like, just the foolery. Ponder, do you give permission to jump on your energy field? CM, like, these people stay under the influence.
Yeah,
it's Thursday, it's the weekend, it's the middle of the day, and you have people acting a whole damn fool. Michael, this is not my channel. This is CM's channel. You want to come up, ask CM. Come to the channel owner. And before you come up here, wipe your feet, introduce yourself, and watch your mouth. Be respectful to these people's channels. You don't even have a YouTube channel, acting a whole damn fool, making threats in these people's live chat. You know not a damn thing about me, Ponder. Come do it. Michael, stop running your mouth on these live chats and you're typing in all caps as if you're going to do something. Stop making these threats. Just come do it. If you're going to do
day's the weekend.
Do it.
What's wrong with that?
It's the middle of the day. I know you got no job. You don't earn income. A lot of you really need to understand there is Social Security that's available for you. You're in a very serious, deep mental state. You're high. You're going through psychoses and you want to act a fool on YouTube. You know the stores I go to. What stores do I go to? What stores? Michael, hush, please. Ponder. The fact you're even calling me Ponder speaks volumes. Where do I go? You cannot even afford my zip code. Where do I go? Where do I go? You don't seem to get it. I'm Karen. I will happily call this police. I don't F around. What are you going to do? Nothing. Mel Bryan, I don't go to Walmart. I really don't go to Walmart. Walmart's like a dystopia. It's incredibly depressing.
Walmart's disgusting. Their food's nice.
I don't go to Walmart. But for real, low key, Home Depot is pretty fantastic. I mean, Home Depot and the farmer's market. Home Depot, farmer's market. Of course, I shop. Y'all like to go little places. You don't know where I go. I ain't go to no. Brian, you're silly. Walmart. Brian, you're so funny. Remote view. No, you don't. Michael, hush. Remote view. You don't have remote view anything. You don't have. No, you can't. You can't do it. Michael, stop making threats. Michael, first off, you're dumb. You're too dumb. You don't even know you don't even know how to properly hack someone's system. You do not even know how to do it.
You keep playing with him, he gonna be live in your kitchen.
Okay, but go live with my picture.
I'm saying you keep playing with Michael, he gonna be live in your kitchen as he sits in your kitchen.
Maybe he will. Come to my kitchen. Come to where I live. Come do it. Stop making these threats. People threaten me all the time here. I don't care. You all don't do anything. Please, you're not even in my zip code. Please stop. The cards don't lie. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. The cards don't lie. And you're in tarot. Okay, go ahead. Let's do it.
Don't let them make you crash out.
No, please come do it. Do it. So you're with sorcery, the cards, which means you're in sorcery. I have God on my side. I'm not even worried about this. So you're come on. Say no to drugs. That's what you need to do. You would do better in life, which because you don't know where I'm at. That's why.
Yo, QTP. See ya.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
If you're in my
Okay.
kitchen,
It
can you
wasn't.
please clean out my refrigerator? That would be super awesome. I
I
appreciate
told
that.
you he's gonna end up in your kitchen.
Is that
Be in my
Doing
kitchen. Come into my kitchen and clean out my refrigerator.
Is my coworker Michael Archangel Michael bothering you guys?
Is he your coworker?
Well, I'm
He's living in
Gabriel.
my kitchen. I hope he can clean it
Listen,
out.
I'm Gabriel the Archangel, so
Gabriel
he's
the
Michael.
Archangel.
He's Michael Archangel. We've worked together before.
Why are these people? Like the internet is such a cesspool for mental instability. These people, they are under the influence. A lot of
These
these
people.
people, they are under the drugs stuff. Like they do,
Oh
they're
yeah.
under chemicals. They're under chemicals. A lot of times, stuff they're making in their basement. They find pseudoephedrine where, who knows? They find gasoline and they just start, creating stuff to make themselves high, like a kite.
You don't sleep when that happens.
And a
Very
lot of them
much.
don't sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what happens. Say no to drugs. The
See
Japanese are known for their
a lot of
quality
these
because they're known for being sober. A lot of people, like, there's something called like sobriety. Like, just take 1 month and don't do drugs.
That's
Michael, here we go with the all-seeing
Taiwan.
eye. All right,
That's
There
why
we go, Ponder. Yeah, yeah, Ponder.
you don't even have good audio. Fool, you don't have good audio. The avatar looks stupid. The Masonic eye looks
what is
stupid. You
that?
don't own a suit. You do not own a suit. Why are you with this
So,
suit? You don't
Ponder,
own
let me
it.
ask you a question, Ponder.
You're
Can
not
I
going
ask
to
you?
ask me any question. You're not going to
Ponder,
feed
yeah,
me.
let me ask you a question.
And you sound
You're kind
just
of
like
getting hype right now. You need to calm
I
your
am
ass
hype.
down.
I'm always hype.
You're
I
kind
am.
of getting
But
hype.
hype
No,
is hype.
you
Get
never hype
together.
like this.
I look at you,
So
Negro. You don't
what
get
are you
your
scared of? Why are
voice.
you
Look
acting
at
scarily
this.
for?
Look, you can't even get your audio correct.
Don't worry about my
Why are you
audio.
not on 1080? You can't
Do
even
you
with
have
this
a
track
hold
phone.
on?
He's on my
Do you
phone. I'm
You're
have
on my
a
using
phone right now. I'm on
Nokia.
do you
I'm
have a
speakerphone right now.
mic?
giving
Do
you
you have a
next.
mic?
He doesn't have a mic.
No,
He
because
can't
I'm on
afford it.
speakerphone right now.
Why
No.
are you? Are you on a
Why are you on
payphone?
speakerphone for?
Are you on a payphone?
I'll be on
Are you on a
speakerphone.
payphone? You
Why
know
do
I
you're
got
you
gonna
to
touch pennies. You're the
I got to
type
be
of
on
guy that
laptop.
collects change. I know
Ponder,
you
calm
do.
your ass
You're
down,
the type
Ponder.
of
Why
guy that
you
collects change.
damn,
Have
Ponder?
you
You want to
ever
fuck me,
seen
Ponder? I
actual
feel like you
United
want to beat
States
your ass or
currency?
something like that,
Do you
Ponder.
even have credit? I know you don't have a credit
You
card.
gotta
Not the
calm
ones
down
you
for a second.
hold. Stop running around with all this. Stop scheming. Stop scamming.
Okay,
Stop
Ponder, I'm
fooling
about to
old
hand to you right
ladies.
now, Ponder.
People are
Ponder.
getting real tired of
He
it.
can't even
You
I'm
cannot
hear
not gonna
you,
say your
bro. You
real
need to
name. I'm not
put
gonna
your
say your
volume up.
real name,
cannot
Ponder.
because you don't know
Do you want me to
anything.
say your real name? You want me
Michael,
to say
go
your real
ahead.
name?
Do it. Do it. Do
Do
it.
it, do it, do it. Let me tell your real name, huh?
What is it?
You tell your real name and how you go to the grocery store. You know what
How many
grocery
times you
store
gonna say
is?
that? Just say it, man. Do
Man,
be
shut
about it.
your
Don't
ass
still
up.
talk
Shut
about it.
your bitch ass up, man.
Okay, with this
Keep
your
your mouth
fake
closed, dog. What the fuck
wigger
you think
accent.
you is?
Who are you?
Who the
I
fuck
was gonna
is
say,
you?
sir.
Who the
You're
fuck
a
is
guy with
you,
a bad
motherfucker?
mic.
You
That
are
you're a guy
nobody.
that
Who
uses.
the fuck is
You're the guy
you?
that
You are
uses the
nobody.
speakerphone when you go on
You are
somebody's panel.
nobody.
It's
Stop
the
being a
Ponder
simp. You are
You're a
Show.
nobody.
nobody. I'm a nobody.
Yes, you
That's
are
what
a
makes
nobody.
me great because
Shut
I
your
know I'm a nobody. You are nobody who thinks you're somebody. How
You're
I
about
going to
don't
get
that?
give
kicked out of McDonald's if you keep using their free Wi-Fi. You're going to get kicked out. Why
a
don't you
ponder.
go on
Ponder.
mute, go buy
Come
some
here,
more
come here,
French
ponder. Come here,
fries,
ponder. That's what I'm gonna do, ponder.
so they know that you're sitting in their store. We all know you're in McDonald's on that free
Are
Wi-Fi.
you in that Alabama coast where we were talking about
Ponder,
earlier?
you
Maybe this guy lives
make
there.
me jump on your energy bill right now.
energy field.
Shut your fat ass up, man. You a fat ass dude. Think you want to talk
Is
about
that right?
analytics of YouTube?
Is that
Like
right?
analytics. Yeah, shut
Who
your
are
ass.
you? You sound like Ralphie May's cousin right now.
You sound like a fat motherfucker that want to talk about
It's
analytics on
funny. No, it's
YouTube.
funny how
Like you
you
about to
bring
blow
up
up on
fat
YouTube. Bitch,
because
you ain't about to
most
blow up on
likely,
YouTube.
most likely
What the
you're
fuck you mean?
projecting what you're dealing with.
What
You
is
know what I'm
what is
saying?
what is
So
your
yeah, you're
purpose
fat.
with what
Okay, we
you
get
do
it.
on
You're fat.
YouTube?
What's next?
No, you're fat.
So
You're a fat
you just
incel.
told on yourself. You brought
You're
it up.
an incel. No,
You I'm an incel. Yeah. Okay.
female women.
Sure.
So I don't know about you.
Oh,
Cause
you get
Panda
plenty of
want to fuck
women.
me now. You ain't know
Yeah,
Panda want to fuck
this
me
guy,
now.
this guy's not
I'm
even.
aggravated and shit like that. But you're a dumbass. You need to shut the fuck up. I was trying
I'm
to
the
talk to Panda.
dumbass.
See Panda. Now he
But
fucked
we can't hear
everything
you because you disrespect the panel with your shitty phone,
up.
bro. At least get like a headset or something. You can't even do that.
I'm on the phone right now. What the fuck I
What's
need a
wrong with you?
headset
I'm
for?
on the phone too.
Is this
I sound better
ABC?
than you.
Is this NBC, motherfucker?
I
Like,
get
what
it.
do
You're
you need a
broke.
headset for?
You're
Huh?
broke.
So I need to
You go
get
on
up here
people.
and
You
put a.
go on people's panel and squat.
How am I broke when I have a fucking cul-de-sac, you dumbass?
You have a cul-de-sac.
You're stupid.
Good for
You're
you. You want a cookie?
yeah, I'm broke. Yeah, Ponder. I don't know what the fuck this dude talking. This dude's fucking a dumbass.
Are
But
you a white guy?
you know what, Ponder? He gave you the benefit of the
This
doubt,
is
Ponder.
funny.
He saved you, Ponder. I'm gonna let him save you
I think
today.
she's bored with you, just
You
like
got
most of
saved,
us are.
Ponder. Cause I was about to get on your ass, but I'm not gonna get
You were
on
gonna
your
say
ass.
her
Why
name, but you never
not?
said it because you don't know it.
No, I'm not gonna say her name.
Just
Why?
go ahead
Sure.
and do it. Just go
Why
ahead.
say her name? I already know
Just
how
go ahead.
Panda looks like. I know how she
I
looks
know
like.
you do. I
I
know you
do.
do.
I know you
Because
thick.
I know you do. I know you do.
I know you thick up
Michael,
though. You're thick
Michael,
and
do whatever you need to do. Just don't just say it.
I don't have
Just
to do anything though. What the fuck?
don't just
That's
say it.
nothing to worry
Just do
about.
it.
What the fuck am I
All you
worried
do
about
is talk.
Panda
Take
and this
action.
dude? What he
Just
talking
go
about?
ahead and do it. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Just do
Panda,
it.
you know what? The man saved
Michael,
you.
you talk too damn much.
I know.
I
Men don't
don't even
Says
speak.
talk at
Men
nothing.
all.
take
What are you
action.
Ponder? What are you
Men do
talking
not
about? I don't
speak.
talk
Men
at
take
all. What the
action.
fuck are you talking
Men
about?
do not speak. They take action. Just do it.
You
What are
want
you
to do
waiting
it with
for?
you? You want to do it? Come
Go
on, let's do
ahead.
it. Come on,
Go
man, you
ahead.
would do it.
You see, there we go. Bullshit.
This guy's just sitting on the pot doing nothing. Man, that guy. Anyway, Ponder. Yeah, that's flow state story. That shit was funny. You said they were tripping off a couple $100 meal.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. They wouldn't have liked my story at French Laundry. They probably would have like flipped their lid. Go in there. $200. That's a big
It
deal
was
to
a
them.
little bit
I mean,
more
that
than
is a lot of money.
200.
That is, I guess that.
It was a little bit more than
Uh,
that, but oh, like it was. I was just out and about, Gabe, and
yeah.
I shouldn't have not said anything. I just I
I
just
mean,
didn't
what?
think it was
Why should we have to like not share our day like everyone else just because people aren't doing that good? They can't keep up.
Yeah,
I mean,
I kind of noticed that. Like
uh,
I kind of think people they um they they get like I don't know angry because like I'm not like like I have skills that I can work and not suffer. Like I can be
mhm,
here at home with you all, can do the panel. But when I'm in between meetings or if I'm not working, I work at home. I
right.
work at home, but I'm working like 2 jobs, 2 assignments. And Lim is in my industry. Ponder, he doesn't know anything about Kali Linux. Lim is also in the industry. He's familiar with Kali Linux. If everyone learned Kali Linux, the level like you would be paid. Like there's certain if you learn certain skills,
Mhm.
you would be paid. Kali Linux, that right there, that's cybersecurity infrastructure. That's DevOps. Kali Linux, huge component within cybersecurity. There's if you specialize in one particular skill in technology, you're going to be paid and you can work from home or even do a startup. like there's like I just don't know. Like I would have thought that people, like if you're a millennial, especially Gen X, like why are you not in tech? Why are you not in the industry? And you could have
Mm.
learned these things. Gen X, they taught themselves. Like they have their own issues, but there really is no excuse now where if you're an American, hell, you just graduated from a United States high school. Because I've worked with guys who are like they were not born here. Their parents are immigrants, like their parents are not citizens, but they went to high school here. They're still able to work here. Like you can do a lot with just a high school, like a high school diploma. Like
Hmm.
I just don't see these excuses that you have someone like this Michael guy acting crazy and foolish over the internet because you need attention. And now we have YouTube where these people can just kind of trauma dump their insanity.
Yeah. While they're trauma bonding, and I think CM
Yeah.
was referring to it as powwowing.
Yeah,
People get together in this
powwowing. Yeah.
powwow. Yeah. I mean, I get it. People want attention and stuff, but you don't have to be a rude person. You know, it's like, yeah. The thing
Well, I
is, like,
think
if someone doesn't have skills, or be it like business skills, technical skills, or even social skills, the best thing to do is to listen, not be a big mouth and start
This
acting
the
like
shit
you
that
know
Imperius
everything.
was talking about, Ariella. Categorizing people. You know,
a
I mean,
lot
it
of
Was it?
people,
works.
it's you have okay, you may have a criminal record, but here's the deal: unless it has to do with fraud, a lot of this can be expunged. The government will let go of and even the like in tech, a lot of people, they're kind of iffy. But if there's a huge time period and if it's really drugs, you can get that expunged. After a
Hmm.
period of time, you can get this stuff expunged. So use your cash apps or use your time at home as opposed to being on a panel. Learn how you can submit an affidavit for expungement of your criminal record. Like a lot of people waste their time here. You're on the internet. Learn how to help yourself. And I see what Bella's saying, but what in your criminal past that you cannot request an expungement, you can and on top of that, if you have a criminal past, unless you
Hmm.
hurt a woman or a child, a lot of this can be people will go around it. Like you have to do something egregious where you cannot have a job. And even then, work on your table. Like there's ways to make money in this country. We have people
Hmm.
who don't even speak English and don't even have they can't even pass background because they're not even Americans, but yet they're still able to work. A lot of people are they feel too good to work. So they just
Yeah,
come here and act foolish over the internet.
and they take it. Some of them take it a step further. They'll even call people that do have a job a slave.
I've heard
Like,
that, yeah. And look at this comment. And Pierce is insane, and I do believe something happened to him in his career. Moxie worked for Heidi Fleiss, and Pierce, you idiot. She's not even remotely old enough to have worked for Heidi Fleiss. Like you just say dumb things, Imperius. You even know what you're
they'd have to
talking
make
about.
they'd have to make Moxie at least in her late 50s.
Right. Like, yes, correct.
At the tail end, though, then that would be almost barely legal employee of Heidi Fleiss.
Like, exactly. Like, do you even know that story, Imperius? Like, you're so dumb. You say things that are categorically impossible and incorrect. You don't even, oh my God, worked for, dude, Heidi Fleiss got clipped in the early 90s.
What they call it, the something madam, the something. What
Oh,
was
so
her
there was
title?
another woman. There was another woman in the 80s in New York. They called her the Mayflower Madam.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one before.
So this, I forgot her name, but she was a madam that her lineage you could trace all the way back to the Mayflower. Like her ancestors came to the United States on the Mayflower. So that was
Oh,
like the little thing they
okay,
called the
I
Mayflower
thought you were
Madam.
gonna say like she had a lineage of madams in her family.
No,
Yeah,
maybe she did, but this woman was like, and I
Mayflower.
will say one thing
She's
she
old
did
money.
do, old money. She
Yeah.
refused to give names. She kept her mouth shut. She refused to give names. And really the only thing they clipped her for was just like tax evasion, which is basically the same thing they got Heidi Fleiss for. Because
Yeah.
that's how they get the
They
cartel.
have to get
It always comes
a
back to
Scarface,
internal revenue. Scarface, if you're
the real
paying
Scarface. Yeah.
taxes, you can kind of keep these people. It always comes down to internal revenue. If you're earning
Right.
income in this country, regardless of how you get the money, if it's legal or
It's
illegal,
one,
you have to pay taxes.
but it's one thing if you're a criminal, right? "Quote unquote" criminal doing illegal, nefarious things, right? But what if you're like someone like Wesley Snipes who
That
seems to
was terrible.
have
Right.
a legitimate career, right? Legitimate money, and but he just didn't chose not to pay taxes, or
Yeah, that was kind of messed up what they did to Wesley.
made an
Everyone was
example out
talking.
of him.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that was crazy. Like that was messed up.
It's funny how that guy Michael left when we said he can't keep up.
Yeah, I guess it was just threats,
Mm,
just sick threats.
mm. Oh, that flow state, that thing that's what he does. He tries to flex with a silver bar. It's silver.
So that was a silver bar. That was like the
Silver bar,
weirdest.
yeah.
That was the weirdest
It's
flex
like a
because
paperweight.
it was so, and people, I'm just like talking about paying for dinner, and then you're going to
Hmm.
flip out and try to flex. Well, I have a silver bar. Like, what are you doing? Oh, and it gets even better. Okay, so Gabriel. Okay, so Phil State was on this live with this other guy named Jay Dyer, and
Oh, yes,
Raging
the ortho
Tomato,
bro.
the
He's
ortho,
an
yeah,
ortho bro, and he does
yeah,
pop culture stuff.
he does
Yeah.
pop
Anyway,
culture stuff. He's well
yeah,
read, in my opinion. He's well
it's
read.
interesting.
Interesting guy.
Those
Interesting guy.
movies. Yeah.
This movies too. So I definitely watch his channel from time to time. So
Hmm.
Sarah, the Raging Tomato, she coordinated like a live with Failed State, Jay Dyer, and herself, and she was moderating. It was
Okay.
supposed to be like a debate about religion, like an
Yeah.
actual like, intellectual debate. Nothing messy, nothing even racial.
Uh,
Failed State did so bad. Jay Dyer got mad at his level of stupidity. Like, you're so dumb. Like, I
I think I
can't.
heard about this one.
It was so funny. I've been trying to find this. And it
Yeah.
got even worse. Like, Phil State goes on this live wearing this like Nirvana hat. Like, bro, like, what are you doing? You just he made
Mm,
himself look like, why are you wearing this Nirvana? Like,
like
you're
a
like, I feel
beanie or
like
something.
it's just not having. Like, aren't you in your 40s? Like, come on.
You know what he'll do too? Like he'll light up his cigarette, but he can't just do it like Andrew Wilson with a lighter. He has to do it with a blowtorch because he's a man of the people.
He's just so extra with it. Like, what are you? Oh my god.
A part of his brand was that he got arrested for meth, selling it or whatever. That's his he brings that up a lot.
Lord. And he's proud of that. I heard he
Yeah,
was
that's
doing
why.
that
That's why
across
you think it's
state
called the
lines.
powder dusty. It's like a play on words.
So he really
Dust.
is failed state. So you're pushing weight and you got caught and you're doing it across state lines. I
Why
don't know
y'all
if you
keep asking? Like, can they
understand.
have a conversation? Like, I want, yeah,
What happened? Somebody in the chats. Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, I want to go get a fucking soda. Like, I want to get a soda, and they're like, oh, fucking. You see him have a pulse? Like, y'all been picking on me all day.
Yeah. Tell him to send some super chat or not super chat, cash apps chat.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's
right.
about to be monetized.
Shit
real
ain't
soon.
free.
I told CM, I pulled his analytics. CM has some of the best analytics right now. He's like at over 200%. If you look at CM's
That's crazy.
views, he's doing fantastic. The amount of views he has for the actual number of videos he uploads, he's at and you add the ratio with his subscribers, he's about over 200%. Over 200%. So his analytics are
CM is overachiever.
Yes, you are, CM. You are an overachiever.
Mm.
Latino for Trump, he's at 76%. So it's basically like a
That's
YouTube
not bad
ratio.
either.
That's not bad at all. That's the goal.
But
Really
he
is
said
to
200.
be. Yeah, it seems like 200%.
What, over 25%? Or 50%?
There's another channel that's at like 30 some odd percent. So what it basically means is for your yield, for what you're putting out, your labor, you're yielding high. Like, so CM is not putting out as much labor for the amount of yield that he's taking in, which is a good thing. Like, you don't want, it's like working smarter, not harder.
Yeah, this is like what
No.
this, people with power do. Like they move very little and they get a lot of shit done.
Okay, so here we go. Look at this. So, Slick Rick, this is why you have to stay banned. You all keep bringing up what is this thing with Skywalker, and I genuinely want to know. I genuinely want to know.
What did he say?
No, they have been bringing this up for like a year now. They've been bringing this up, and it's also
What?
Sam's
Let's hear it.
YouTube
About
friend
what?
Art.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Sam's
About what about Skywalker?
that
Yeah,
this
let's
is
hear
what
it.
I want to know too. I made so there was a time that Art and Skywalker went off. They went off really bad, and Art said some really messed up things, and it made me realize more than I already knew that Art really is a loser in every capacity. He's a loser.
He went
And
off on you, or they went
oh
off
no,
on each other?
I have a separate situation with Art, but Art's an idiot. I mean, you can't expect much from him. But one thing is that whole gospel, the Bob people. I wish
Yeah.
them the worst. They like I do, and it's not surprising how they imploded. Not even one bit. But it's
Now
besides the point, though.
hold on, partner. Now, their yield's probably like crazy percentage, like low compared to all the streaming that you do.
This is actually 35%. Theirs is very low.
Uh,
But I made a comment on John Galt's channel. Because I can separate whatever personal feelings I have for someone and just look at production. So what are you producing? And I said, at the end of the day, like I don't Skywalker Art, all of them horrible, despicable people. But I can
Black
be
Bear.
Oh, no, Black
Thumbs
Bear's not
down.
that bad. He's not thumbs down. He's not that
For
bad.
me.
But what I said was that the guy works. Like I don't, so my personal feelings are irrelevant. Doesn't matter. I was just looking at their channel. At the end of the day, the guy works. Skywalker's there every single day at the same time.
Yeah, he's consistent.
Thank you. That's the exact word I said was consistent.
Yeah.
Every
And so
single
he's there
day.
every day for another man's channel that he doesn't own, that he can't.
Hey, you make a good point. No, you make a good point. But just speaking about the channel, though, you make a good point. But just speaking about the channel.
But why do you have to demasculate him like that? See the way he said it? That shit is fucked.
I mean, it's a business, right?
Yeah. Holy shit.
It's still. So I was just speaking about.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Someone who's willing to be productive, because when it comes to these panels, you have to be consistent every single day, and the guy is. I just said that, so I'm not going to. What is my personal feelings about that ridiculous Bob channel have to do with the fact that someone is still being productive and consistent? Yeah. So now, because I made that comment, all these people think I want Skywalker. I'm like, what the hell are you talking? This is why
that's a good payoff. Okay, this is a good payoff.
Yeah, that's what Art said. Like,
you should have never told me that enough, but sorry. Oh shit, that's funny. He doesn't seem like he's your type. That's why it's funny.
God no. But these people, that's how the level discord and the level of losers. Yeah. On a channel, it's just one. I'm banned all the time off YouTube. One channel, a year ago, banned me. So what? And these people will not let it go. Not only them, those Bob people would not leave me alone. Even after they banned me, would not leave me alone.
Ariel, I want you to say stupidity. Stupidity.
And even then, I was still. That's why they called me a bitch.
Stupidity.
Of course, why would I want to associate with someone like this? But I can still just speak objectively about a channel. It's still a YouTube channel.
You don't have to like them. You're just talking about the production.
Exactly. I guess that's why a lot of people.
It's like a video game. This YouTube to me. That's why, the guy was trying to make fun. You guys talk about analytics. Well, I mean, this is part of the YouTube.
Thank you. That's what you can tell people who've never had a job between those who actually.
You don't understand that. Yeah.
You don't understand. Yeah. Numbers mean everything.
We're number guys and girls.
You have to be. Even if you're running a little lemonade stand, we always look for numbers. We look at the numbers.
Yeah. Even he brought up social male female social dynamics. and he says he gets bitches or whatever. Even there, you need numbers. No numbers. Look at the great beautiful mind guy. What's his name?
Nash.
Nash, bro. Like
Nash.
he was, even when he was getting women, he was using numbers.
No,
The probability and all that stuff.
You have to
Numbers.
look at numbers. Like,
Yeah.
I really like these. You've never had a job, even if you work at, if it would actually be in a lot of these people's favor. Get a job, try to become a manager at a fast food spot.
Oh yeah, that's
Then
a good start.
you would see that would be a great start. Then you would see numbers.
It's respectable.
Very respectable. Very respectable.
Maybe someday you can own it.
Maybe
Own a couple
you can.
franchises.
I know Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. I think it's like 10,000, 10 racks, 10 grand.
One of the alumni from my school, he has one in Atlanta. He has a Chick-fil-A. It's funny because even in my high school, even though we went to Jesuit high school, he was a big time Baptist Christian.
No, you went to Jesuit high school. You did.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, my school. You're talking about the Mississippi. My high school is the second oldest high school west of the Mississippi.
Are you serious? Oh wow.
Yeah.
I probably learned about you because I went. Well, I went to an all girls school, but our boys' school was Jesuit. Our boys' side, yeah. So
you were the good Jesuits.
The Jesuits are the. I love the Jesuits. Like
some people on YouTube they go crazy when they hear Jesuit. They go,
Gabriel, I had no idea why the Jesuits are getting so much heat. It's only within like the past recent years. I'm surprised that any of these heathens know anything about the Jesuits. I'm going to be very honest with you.
Yeah.
They've
always been the rebel rousers of the Vatican. They've always been like that, even in their own
powerful order. Okay,
family.
I want to mention that rebel rousers. I just don't get like, where is this heat for the Jesuits coming from? You don't even know who they are.
Pretty much, very in terms of Catholics, talking about Catholicism, they were the three more free thinkers than the rest of the Vatican.
I've heard like that. Did you ever hear that joke? The Jesuits are Catholic with little c. Did you ever hear that joke?
Yeah, that's a good one though. It's kind of true. Yeah.
They're little c. I mean, my whole family, all my brothers, they're like pre-K law. Well, my brothers pre-K law school Jesuit. Like my brother is so deep Jesuit. He really thought that like every Catholic priest is a Jesuit. He did, but he did. Really?
You tell you they have the SJ at the end of their name.
Exactly. So when he saw the SJ, he's like, "Oh, that means a priest." I was like, "No, bro, that means Jesuit."
No. Society of Jesus.
Society of Jesus. So my brother never met another.
Meant for others.
Meant for others. You are Jesuit. Yeah, you are Jesuit. That is it. Meant for others. Yeah, you are Jesuit. My brother had no idea. He thought SJ just meant, oh, you're a priest. He didn't realize that was specific to the Jesuits.
That's a good.
You not know there's other orders? What?
Because there isn't really any.
Yeah,
Franciscans.
The Franciscans.
Who are they?
Yeah.
Who are they?
The Franciscans, the Augustinians. So they have Villanova.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of
Villanova. That's a good school.
The Benedictines, St. Vincent de Paul,
St. Francis Cabrinis. Who are Georgetown? Georgetown's a Catholic university, right?
Yeah, Georgetown's Jesuit.
It's Jesuit. Okay. Boston College. The University of Boston is right. Not Boston College.
I think BC is Jesuit. I'm pretty sure BC is Jesuit.
Okay, BC is okay. Marquette is Jesuit.
Yeah, Marquette is Jesuit. Anything Loyola is Jesuit.
Santa Clara University.
Santa Clara is Jesuit. I checked. Actually,
good business and law there. Good.
Yeah, they had the law school and they're deep in Silicon Valley. So I was really, really thinking that's one of the reasons why I want to move to California, so I can be close over there.
Yeah. You fit in good.
I think so. Thank you. And plus, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know that Destiny, he went through Jesuit.
The streamer.
Yeah,
he did.
Yeah, and the thing is that I'm the one who caught him on that. I'm like, Destiny, did you go to Catholic school? I actually asked him that in the chat, and he responded like, "Yeah, I'm a Jesuit." I'm like, I knew
he
it.
did. So it's you know who else? Hey, hold on. You know who else is Flow State went to Jesuit high school too.
No way. And he got caught there. He failed. No, where'd he go? I don't believe.
He says he's a.
Who went to Holy Cross is Catholic. Anything Holy Cross is Catholic. Wait.
Yeah.
So Flow State,
he's from the Midwest. He's from the Midwest, though.
The Midwest
for high school.
Yeah,
for high school.
Notre Dame isn't Jesuit, but it's one of it's one of the best. Villanova is Augustinian. That's another great school. They're both. I mean, everyone knows Notre Dame is Catholic. I mean, Notre Dame means Our
Yeah,
Lady, and everyone
he
knows
came.
Fordham
You know
is
that guy
Jesuit. Fordham is
Rudy,
Jesuit.
Rudiger from the movie Rudy. He came to our school to give an inspirational talk. But remember that movie Rudy with the
I
small
remember
guy?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Sean Austin played him from Lord of the Rings. Sam Wise Genji.
I've heard of the movie.
Yeah, I forgot you're young. You're younger than me, so you probably don't remember some of these.
Slew, yeah, Slew is Jesuit, definitely. Anything Holy Cross is Catholic.
Hmm.
Anything Holy Cross is Catholic. That's a Catholic school. Michael, you know
You're
nothing
all over
about
the
me. If
place.
you knew anything about me, the live chat knows more about me than you do, Michael.
Yeah, pay attention, man.
This live chat, these people
Speaking
know
too
more
slow.
about me than you do. I wouldn't be surprised if this live chat like shows up at my house, and then we'll all go have dinner.
Yeah, he's known of you
The
for
live
like
chat
probably
knows about
a couple years, and he still doesn't know anything.
me.
That's
Like,
all.
come on.
That's all astute he is about what's going on. Like he's known of you for at least a year and a half, maybe, and he still doesn't know anything. Yeah. Damn.
Like all the Catholic kids know me. Like that's like I flow. So okay, please correct me. So flow state.
Yeah, him and Sarah were basically the king and the queen of the shit panel verse.
But I didn't know that he went to that he went. Did he go to Catholic school or did he go to Jesuit, or did he go to? He just went to a Catholic school.
No, he said he went to a Jesuit high school. Because I was like,
And he
hey, yeah, we have something in common. I was like, we have something in common.
and he got caught pushing weight. This is what happens when you don't pay attention in school. Like he should have been studying.
There's one
What
guy
was he doing?
from my high school, when I graduated with him, he's in prison for murder right now. He on some weirdo love triangle shit.
You know what's so funny? My brother, some years back, he went to like just go visit his high school, and he was just meeting up with high school friends, whatever. And
Mhm.
he was telling me that they had some of the craziest stories. Like one of the guys he went to high school with has like 6 kids in like 6 different states. He just like went around just like having children, birthing,
Wow.
just kind
Damn.
of.
Did he ever get married?
No, he didn't. He just kind of all over the place. Like apparently my
The Rolling
brother,
Stone.
Rolling Stone. Yeah, my
Yeah.
brother kind of. They really liked my brother though. Like they really liked my brother. When my brother went to college, he was recruited directly at Jesuit. They really liked him.
Mm.
And I will be honest because I do believe Catholic schools. They do well. Like I guess because it's the universal church. So I was like my light was never dimmed. I was always like I just didn't like the. I'm just my opinion. Just my opinion. I think the racism that I would have experienced in either a public school or a Protestant school, I didn't experience in Catholic school. And these are just my experience. Just speaking about me.
Yeah.
I may be
Yeah.
wrong, but because I just, all these years after high school, like I look back and I was really promoted and protected. Like I don't know. It's just like I would never speak badly, and I was like the only Black kid in my class. Both all girls school, granted, but I was always promoted and encouraged to be smart.
You said you were the only one?
Yeah, in every class. I didn't even like when you're Black, but it was never like, oh, you're Black. But of course I know I'm Black. I'm looking in the mirror. Of course I know, and my family. But it was never like used like as a slur, or that I was less than, or that I was dumb, or never. Like there was just one girl who kept wanting to talk about like Jesse Jackson or whatever. Like she wanted to debate like, but I even told her like, okay, like it's prom.
You don't even like him, huh?
Like, but even then I saw her like in college and we were cool. Like she just, I don't know. I think she was kind of going through some stuff when she was in high school, but she didn't like, she knew I was smart, but she wanted to like debate race politics with me. But I didn't want to deal with that. But she knew about the game, though. She knew I'm a smart girl. So you can't pull that low IQ with me. Like it just wasn't going to work.
Nah.
Like,
Did you have a Black student union? Yeah, it's kind of silly. Did you have a Black student union or African American student union at your high school?
Oh, not one bit. No, not at all.
Okay,
Not
yeah,
at
we
all.
did.
No,
We had
not at all.
quite a few
But the Jesuit is different, though.
brothers.
Yeah, Jesuit is much different.
They
So I
give a
was
lot of
actually
financial
told
aid at our
they give a
school.
lot of financial aid. So this is what I was
Most
told.
actually for all the
Here's-
Catholic schools.
And I'll tell you why. So I actually had this conversation with one of the teachers at my high school, because our school was in my area where I grew up. Our school was the sister school. So Jesuit has that, like they have like a lot of the sister schools.
Because I'll tell
And-
you why. You could cut off for a second for me.
She said because the men, when they graduate, so like a lot of us, we marry Jesuit guys. So it's just the family's more inclined to donate to the father's school, the husband's school, as opposed to where the wife went. That's what I was told. That when it comes to donation, like Catholics generally marry other Catholics. Especially if you went to
That's
Catholic
true.
school or private school, like everyone kind of just sticks together. Like there's an understanding.
Yeah.
And also, Catholicism does not mix. Like if you're Catholic and you go to Catholic school, they do not mix with Protestant at all. At all. They do not allow it. Like the King James Bible, get that thing out of here. It will disappear. Like the Gideons, they don't allow
The
that.
funny thing is, but Gideon, that's my father-in-law was one of them. But rest in peace. But the thing about it though is like our school, we had a lot of people who weren't even Catholic that went
because
there.
it's Jesuit. Because the education is exceptional, but they pay more. Jesuit will let the Protestants and other religions.
Well,
You're going to pay full price,
That's right.
so they can subsidize.
You think some people lied? How do you prove that?
You can't lie. You can't, because the paperwork. Everyone knows who's who, especially in your area. Catholics and Catholics, they know who's who. Catholicism is no joke. They will find out. You don't even need to be, especially if you're not American, especially if because Catholicism outside the United States is run so tight that if you're Catholic, like I knew one dude, he's Vietnamese. The Jesuits already knew the family. They knew the family. I already knew the family. Oh yeah. One of the brothers from a different order knew your dad. Like they know everyone. It's the funniest thing. Like these brothers, Catholicism knows who's who and who's everyone. So if you're baptized, there is a record. Once you go through this communion confirmation, there is record.
I did a lot of those sacraments, all the way up to Eucharistic minister.
Oh, I was an altar server too. It's like
yeah.
So
when I went to school there though, like it's actually my first job was work scholarship. I worked in the alumni office in rectory where I would answer the phones.
Oh, that is so awesome.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
It's kind of a cool job too, because it's not like most other people, like they had to do like manual labor, like gardening or I don't know, picking up trash or some stupid shit like that.
See how well they take care of their children? Catholicism will always take good care of their children. They really do. And that's what happened to me in high school. Like those women, and I look back, I am so grateful. I actually went to visit them. I actually applied for a job, and I didn't even care about the money. It was just like me. I have all these skills. I wouldn't be where I am as smart as I am without these schools. And I actually told that, like, I'm so grateful to you.
Yeah, I mean, I have to admit, like my best friend, like he doesn't really. I don't know, maybe he changed his mind, but he really does. He hated going to school there, but I saw the benefit, even though it wasn't, there was ups and downs, but I feel blessed to have gone there. There's a lot of opportunities other folks that I grew up with didn't have.
Yeah, because you learn how to read. The Jesuits teach you how to learn. That's the difference. That's when people don't seem to understand. To be Catholic is to be a scholar. Like there's to be Catholic is to be a true scholar. To
kind of like
go
Islam,
to school, you learn
in that sense.
Yeah, but who has Augustine? I'm really asking a genuine question, and I asked one of these Protestants, who is your equivalent to Augustine? Who is your equivalent to Aquinas? Until I see those two, you're not at our level. You cannot educate your children. Catholic school is like a solid 2 grades ahead. We are reading. I was reading textbooks, college textbooks in 3rd grade, just for fun. Like I'm that's my biggest thing. I've been flabbergasted,
Well,
Gabriel.
people don't
How
know what prep
dumb these
prep
people
stands
are.
for. Like when we say, our high school name and prep, but really the name is prep. It's short for
Preparatory.
preparatory,
It's
which means we're
preparatory. Yeah, it's
preparing you
college
not only
prep.
for college, but for life in general,
Yeah,
and business and
exactly.
all that stuff. Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, yeah, like for real. Like when I went to college, like I remember I'm having such a hard time. You really are struggling in this class? Seriously?
High
Dang,
school
good
is
for you.
harder than some of the high
High
school
school was
courses
harder
were
than
harder.
college for me. High school was
Yeah.
harder than college. Lord, ooh. The only part about college is that you have more free time. So you have to just learn how to
That's
balance.
that's what for me that was the hardest part, especially
That's the
going to
hardest
school
part. It's just you have more
in
free time.
SoCal.
But I was in high, but class, I love class, and I was getting like people would stare at me in class because I'm typing the teacher verbatim. Like I'm like you all cannot type, like you all cannot study. Like what? Get away from me! And I am not
Yeah,
giving you my notes. Figure it
yeah.
out. I'm not giving you my notes.
Have you
Cool.
seen what they have now? Where
What do
it's
they
just like
have?
a pen, it's like a pen or something, where it just like dictates everything. I mean, it records it. It records the lecture, and then like once you get home, you can put it up to your laptop or your desktop, and it just organizes the notes and makes charts and all kinds of stuff out of it.
No, there's no
Yeah,
reason for these kids to not get it
yeah, it's
together.
ridiculous. The AI, it's cheap too.
Oh wow, that's
Uh,
fantastic.
yeah,
Look, everything has just
it's ridiculous.
revolutionized. That's pretty crazy. So
Yeah,
there's no excuse.
nah. And this is good that you and I came up here. This is the end of Catholicism, right? That's good.
Yeah,
It's perfect. It's perfect. It's
yeah,
perfect timing.
that's true. And we both have been educated by like
Mhm.
Jesuits.
Afroism.
It was like I
That's a
learned like I
Catholicism.
studied physics. My physics teacher in high school was a Jesuit. Like and that's another conversation. Like when it comes to physics, it's the Jesuits. Like our knowledge of the motion of the planetary bodies, our knowledge, like Western
Yeah,
physics, is the Jesuits.
yeah.
Like they have
What's his name?
contributed so
What's his
much.
name? Marquise Charlin. What's his name? He had the concept of the fucking internet, like the World Wide Web. The idea of it. I forgot what he called it. Pierre Desjardins, the Jesuit philosopher. Yeah, he was talking about this shit before it even happened. Like, yeah, they're very avant garde, ahead of their time.
I'm like people need to get it together. There's no anti-Catholicism. So I was actually reading the main concern is bringing more Protestant converts. Got to bring them in.
The Orthodox guys are trending right now. They seem to be the Ortho Bros.
They're really on like so nothing. So when I was a
We
kid,
got Nick Fuentes. They have Andrew Wilson.
Fuentes goes hard.
Hey, he likes Obama now. Figure that.
Fuentes likes Obama now.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, yeah. He hates Trump that much, allegedly. Well, they are both Chicago guys.
Exactly, because Fuentes is a big fan of Kanye. Like he mentioned, his childhood heroes was Kanye and
All these
Trump.
guys love black people. He loves
I was
Kanye.
just, yeah, he loves
Yeah.
Kanye. I was just surprised. Like you're also from Chicago, like Fuentes. I mean, you got like a little bit of the music,
He's a
rock
Mexican
music.
Italian from
I mean, but
Chicago.
that's Catholic. That's the Catholic mix in America. I like Italian, Irish, Mexican. That's
Mhm.
that's like United States. That's a huge,
His
huge
dad
Catholic
immigrated
mix.
from Mexico.
But and
Became a
even then,
doctor or
a lot of
something.
the Irish are in Mexico. A lot of them just why not? You know, the president of Mexico, Vicente Fox, the former president,
Mhm.
his grandfather is Irish,
Mm,
and he said like,
I
yeah,
can
my
see
dad
that.
kind of from Chicago. So there's so oh yeah, I could see that too. A lot of Germans in the United States, there a lot of the Germans Catholic. There's of course German
Do you
Muslims.
know that? Do you know
A lot
the
of the
reason why
Germans are Catholic too.
Mexican music uses accordions and tubas, like especially the banda music? It's
No,
because
why?
there
Why?
was a time, I think in the early 1900s, German engineers came to Mexico for the infrastructure for some of their companies to strengthen. They strengthened the infrastructure, and the workers they brought their instruments like the polka, accordion, and also the tuba and some other instruments. And this is why today Mexican music has tubas and accordions from
That
those
is
German
so
immigrants.
awesome. Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. You know what? Bavarian Germans. Think
Mm.
about it, Gabriel. Think the Bavarians. Oh, that is so interesting. The more you know. Thank you. That makes
And that's
sense. If you think
gangster
like
music too.
like Bavaria, they are deep like the into the horns and the accordion.
Yeah, yeah,
And that is definitely Mexico. Oh, that's so
yeah.
interesting.
They're no narco music. Where it's basically like it's kind of like trap music. And they sing the
That-
songs of the Mexican drug traffickers and whatnot. Yeah.
the cartel has a yeah, the cartel does have a goodness gracious, the cartel. I mean, but that's a different conversation. If the United States wanted to end the cartel, they could and they would.
Yeah,
I
the war on
just,
drugs.
yeah, if they wanted to, but Mexico, especially over the past 30 years, is just too deep with the United States. Like 40% of Mexico is the United States. And the new Mexican president, interesting,
It's a
um,
woman.
is a woman, and all four of her grandparents are Lithuanian Jews. Very interesting.
Whoa.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes. Also, Gabriel, I'm not sure if you know, the president of
Hmm.
Chile, he is a grandson. He is a grandchild of a N word of a the H man's.
Hmm.
Yes, he is. You can look it up.
Oh
Yes, he
yeah.
is. Yeah.
I told you, my grandma's side. Her great grandfather was the president there,
Of where?
Mexico. Mexico.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mexico has a very fascinating history, especially the past 200 years. Very, very fascinating. Very fascinating. A lot of Americans were just going back and forth, Mexico. A lot of Americans just, like really, it's like, why not? Sure, Mexico, just go there.
Yeah, some of my friends, the parents, they from Catholic school, even like they moved to Mexico, maybe like 10 years ago
Really?
from America. Yeah.
I think what happened is once Texas was annexed in 1845 into the United States, then we're having like a clear border with Mexico. Once
Hmm.
the United States took Texas from Mexico, okay, now we have northern Mexico, which is Texas, and then Mexico is just Mexico. So that's where like okay, now there's a clear division because now there's a clear country and we have a solid border. Because the United States is going to protect that border, that Rio
Hmm.
Grande border.
Yeah.
And that was a good. I mean, that was good land because what that's Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, Colorado, like good land. What is it like? What doubling? Not double, maybe like a not quite doubling, but a substantial amount of new land that's now the
Oh
United
yeah.
States.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was just a matter of time getting California, and the new territory, Oregon, Washington territory. Oh
Mhm.
yeah, that was just a good buy. That was
Well,
a
that's
good
where
take.
they got the friends. Was it the father Sarah? He went up and down the El Camino Real and made those missions, huh?
Oh yeah, have
Back
you
in the
seen
day.
that movie, The Mission? Have you seen that? Did you actually watch that with one of the
Dude, that's an old
Jesuit
one. Yeah.
priests? That's an oldie. Did you remember that? I remember
Yeah, I
watching
remember
that.
that one. The mission.
Yeah.
Is that with Rob De Niro or Daniel Day Lewis? One of them.
No, it was De Niro and Scar from The Lion
Daniel Day
King.
Lewis.
No, not Daniel Day Lewis. We all know. No,
Oh,
no, no.
Jeremy Irons.
Yes, when I can't remember his name, I call him Scar.
His best movie probably is he has
The
two good
Lion
ones. He
King.
has The
Why
Lion
is he
King.
probably? It's sorry.
He
He's
has
so good.
there would be blood, and
Oh
then
yeah, Daniel Day Lewis. Yeah, There Will
and
Be
then
Blood.
Gangs of
Amazing.
New York. Gangs of New
He's
York.
in. Yeah. Also, if you
That's fine.
haven't seen In the Name of the Father, that's a great one. Daniel Day Lewis
Okay.
has never made a bad movie. The man
Nah.
is like he's the best actor alive if you think
The
about it.
Crying Game, was he in that?
No, he wasn't in that. That was another guy, but
Oh,
that
he
was
was in
Forest
my
Whitaker.
left foot. My
My
left
Left
foot.
Foot. That was him.
Yeah.
And
You said
then
the you said the Lion King. That's good.
I'm sorry, The Lion King,
He
Jeremy
was in
Irons
that.
Star. That's like his best movie. That was like I'll forever love Jeremy Irons' Scar. Like, but he's another great actor. And British. Like
Mhm.
they're always the best.
Like,
Daniel
Our
Day
our
Lewis, fantastic.
my generation is Leonardo DiCaprio.
Okay, DiCaprio, who
It's pretty good.
basically he's good, but the only reason DiCaprio is because River Phoenix passed away. If
Oh
River
shit!
Phoenix did not pass away,
You gotta have someone
DiCaprio,
on the other side. That always happens.
I really do believe River Phoenix is a much better actor. His brother's a great actor. Joaquin Phoenix is a good actor.
Yeah, he's very good. Yeah,
He's very,
Joker,
very
he
good.
knocked out of the park.
Joker, yes. Commodus, when he played Commodus in Gladiator,
Ah,
fantastic.
yeah, that was good too.
Um,
Young Lucius.
yeah,
New one's good. Not bad. I saw the last one.
I gotta see that. Also, if you haven't already, see Joaquin Phoenix and Napoleon. People were kind of
Oh yeah, you know,
pushing
I love that movie. That was
the.
great. I saw that in the theater.
Oh, you did? You liked
Yeah, it was
it?
good.
That's cool.
Yeah, a lot of people, were, oh, he was, he was a cuck to his wife and whatever.
I mean, he
I mean,
was.
he was Napoleon. I mean, yeah, they both got what they wanted though.
He forgot to his wife. These men these days, they keep trying to red pill the past. Like, stop it. He just forgot to his wife.
Yeah, like that guy. That guy in his basement's more of a man than Napoleon Bonaparte. That's a good one.
That's so silly.
That's a good one, huh?
These crazy men. The things that they
Yeah.
say.
It is important though, I have to say, because some guys have never even thought about those things if it wasn't for the red pill. It's just that don't let that be your whole identity. I would say.
Okay, Gabriel, I'm glad you bring this up. A lot of people, for some reason, think I hate men. I hate black men. I do not,
You don't
and
hate us.
I do not. I mean, the reason I am the way I am, even the way I look, is because of my black male father, who
Hmm.
he's the reason why I do the work that I do. My
Hmm.
dad, even to this day, a huge presence in my life. I do what I tell. I do what I say. I just did what my dad told me to do. My dad doesn't even like he's so old school. He doesn't even like curly hair. Like he's such an old school. Like he's so
I thought you were gonna say like my dad's the black guy that invented the Nintendo game cartridge.
no, my dad was a corporate fellow. He's a corporate fellow.
Yeah, he doesn't like curly hair. What do you mean, like loose
No,
curls,
because
tight curls?
no, he does. He because during his time, it just wasn't. I guess it wasn't seen as professional on
You mean
women.
the natural look?
He does not like the natural look. Not really. He's kind of
He
getting
wants
around it,
wants
but
a conk.
he likes it flat iron straight. He always liked I could always tell when I had, oh, I really like your look. He always liked straight hair when I was perfect uniform with my blazer. That's how
It's a
my
good
dad
look.
liked it. And he would make sure my hair was flat iron straight at the hairdresser. Um, Uniform always on point. Like we all looked great. And he
Yeah.
liked that very regimented Catholic school look. And he was the one who bought me my first suit, my first corporate suit. You need to have
Mm.
a corporate suit. And he just does not. He does not he does not like natural hair. Like
Well, that's
I
what,
think whatever has happened, Gabriel, that it's more visible. You're seeing more women embrace and like, hey, we're keeping natural hair. I'm not going to keep flat ironing my hair,
uh,
frying my hair, no more perms, none of that. He's kind of gotten around it, but his generation did not like they do not. The afro was the 70s, but once I saw pictures of my dad in the 80s, the afro was cut very, very low, and he was in a suit. I saw like daddy went corporate, like a lot of the black men did back then. Like there were black people corporate, but they all of them had a look, including black women. Everyone.
there's something to be said though about the '70s Afro, which is cool, and all that. But like, I like when people do their hair natural now. It's like it's not all like necessarily, I don't want to say picked out or whatever, but like it's more free flowing, I guess, natural. Uh, so here's a good example of that. Yeah. It was only in the last I would say like maybe like 8 years, 7 or 8 years where the natural look has for men and women has like looks cool. I don't want to say like Frederick Douglass look, but for dudes, but like kind of help me out. uh, hmm. Yeah. Nobody really has an afro nowadays, really.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, oh,
But
this
they do
young
keep their hair
kids.
natural though. It's like all the others were peasy. It's kind of peasy. I don't know what else to say.
Some of
Like
these
like
young kids are keeping it. Some of these young kids are keeping. I'm noticing that they're kind of doing the fro, the kiddies, like these young
mhm.
kids.
Yeah, but it's not like a fro from Soul Train era where it's like all like even. You know what I mean? Like cut in a perfect dome
Oh
circle.
yeah,
Not
that's
It's
true.
not like that. It's more free flowing, free form, natural. Even people wear suits sometimes they do it. But with that said, though, still the corporate. Would you say there's people are still keeping their hair uh, pretty conservative, or what?
Corporate, yeah, it's natural hair. People are fine with natural hair, but yeah, like you're not seeing like those 70s huge afros. No, because the only people who can do that are black people. And the only black people who are keeping their hair natural is like just not like, like the tight natural curls, but it's still like, in a bun or a ponytail.
Hmm.
Um, what else am I seeing? A lot of women are the wigs, they're laid, but I don't like in technology, don't see that many women to begin with. But I will
Hmm.
say something very interesting. I remember that when I was keeping my hair more natural, here because in technology is very interesting, Gabriel. Technology is very much divided between like the immigrants, which are majority Indian, and like the
Yeah.
Americans. So
Mm.
like the black guy, white guys, they all kind of
Yeah.
do their own things separate. Like, and they do dab each other up because these are like Gen
Yeah.
X and millennial guys, so they're
Yeah.
all cool with each other.
Right.
There's this racism. No, like I heard one of the white guys talking about one of his like, yeah, he loved watching Martin in like the 90s, and he wasn't like being weird. He genuinely enjoyed watching Martin in the like because they're Gen X. I know another
Yeah.
white dude, his favorite actor is Samuel Jackson, and he just like, I just realized Samuel Jackson is a really really old guy. I didn't know, like, he seriously.
Probably those white guys probably ended up being raised with watching BT.
Yeah, it's like that whole 90s, 2000s guys. So they're just used to these black actors, like, Will Smith, all these movies. So, and
Right.
they went to school with all these black, like with black men. A lot of them are military. They're
Hmm.
serving with black men. So, like white guys, black guys, they get along, and it's really on like the American tip. Well, yeah, like they all know and get each other, dab each other up, like they get along.
Like
I've
even like well
never.
like even here I mean there is a maybe I'm older but there is a college town where I live and there's a lot of foreign students from Africa and the Caribbean that are African disposed, what do you call it, this African this
Diaspora.
yeah, exactly, yeah. So there's all kinds of melanated people in the city, like a lot of them go to graduate school or doing their bachelor's here. And I have to say, some of them, I have some acquaintances that are pretty cool, but I have to say, like, there is more of a commonality no matter what the race is, if it's someone's an American for
Right.
me, than with the Africans or the
Yes.
Caribbeans or whatever.
American culture runs so
Uh,
deep. If you're from, like, you just get it.
yeah,
So one thing that happened is that when I had my hair more natural, I think because I'm looking just like black woman. But even if I
mhm,
had like, even like, I remember this other woman had braids. She looked very like, all American black woman braids. I guess she just
yeah,
like your look, your person, it's your personality. You look, like a black girl, hey, like a black girl.
yeah,
So what happened was that all the American women, so it's mainly like, if there's not that many women in technology, but those
uh-huh,
who are there is going to be white women and black women. And
right,
even, yeah, that's it. Even with those numbers, like there was another black girl um, who was an attorney, and this other black girl, um, real light skinned, real cool. And she was in upper management. That woman worked very hard. She worked
mm,
really hard. Like we all got along great.
that's cool.
There, none of no, I none. First, you don't see this colorism nonsense. Once you make six figures, it's only for the poor.
Exactly,
Nobody even cares. But the
exactly.
women and like the other women, like the American women, really will just get along naturally.
Uh-huh.
But I wanted to make sure that I had, be cool with the Indian women. So what
Yeah.
I did was I just flat ironed my hair so that I looked more, not that I look Indian, but that I just blend in better. So I
Yeah.
could build more of a rapport with them because
Hmm.
they were all like that division was just so striking. There's the Americans and then there's like us.
Uh-huh.
So the white women, cool with like no weird issues about natural hair. They actually really like natural hair. Oh my God, your hair looks so cute. They like because I think it just looks you look normally look a black woman. So like
Yeah.
I think I'm not saying
People
that
like the other too, though,
say it
because they
again.
don't have it. People like the other too, like something that they don't have.
Yeah.
Types. That's also that too. But yeah,
But if you have like that American girl personality, and I was just really cool with them, with everyone, we all like everybody just kind of gets along. Plus, because technology is so heavy, they do. There's a lot of these companies they're using managed something called managed service, where a
hmm
lot of there's going to be a lot of Indians, a lot of
yeah,
Indians. So it's just kind of natural. You group together with whom you understand and relate to. But
yeah.
I wanted
That-
to make sure that the Indian women were open and friendly with me because I'm going to still need to work with them too. So I
that's
did do that on purpose, Gabriel. I literally just flat ironed my hair and then I approached them like, "Hey, hello, hello everyone."
hmm
And it's so funny how everything changed. Like I'm not even joking, Gabriel. Like their entire demeanor changed once they saw me with like flat hair, like not flat hair, just flat ironed hair. That I looked more like someone that they would know. And I have dark
yeah.
skin too. So I guess I just blended in better with them that just by having I find it very interesting. Like just like changing a look where as opposed to looking more, black girl, oh hey, what's up? Like no black girl. And then like, the white girls and like the other black girls can relate to you, having to change my look so that the Indian women could also, feel comfortable, like, just smile, chat. Because it's women, and you do want to build a rapport with women
Yeah.
in technology where there's so few of us.
Right, right. It's good to have safe spaces where you can go cool. Now, I was going to ask you, like,
Yeah, go ahead.
was there any of those Southeast Asian women or Indian women who actually try to go into the American group and try to mix like that? You know what I mean? Because I used to see because the store I used to work at for many years was like right next to some big companies, like GoPro and Solar City, and a lot of people used to come into the store for lunch. I used to see the mix of like you said, like the techies. They would come in and there'd be like the black guys and the white guys, but then there'd always be an Indian guy too. A couple Indian guys that was kicking it with them. So I was wondering, did you experience that with the women trying to
Not,
go
I
kick it with
tried
you
to do
guys?
that. No, no, not really, because there was one Indian girl who clearly was like from here, American, but I think she
hmm
was hanging out more with the guys. I wasn't sure what she was doing, but I was kind of focused more on building bridges with
hmm
the Indian women who came in basically like H-1B, who are
mm
coming in on the visa. And
Cool.
because I like we have to work together. So I
Yeah,
really wanted like just just be cool,
make
build
them
that
feel
rapport.
welcome. So
Yes,
you
I
can.
really wanted. That's one of the reasons why I flat ironed my hair, so
hmm
she could just kind of see me and kind of just warm up to me. Just I really wanted to do that, and for her, like just to say hi because not that it's bad, but all the American girls, everything was really cool, worked together great, and everybody liked the look. They all liked the flat iron
uh
look. But I just wanted to also let the Indians do like I guess because it blends in better with them. Like I blend in better with them when I have like long flat ironed hair, because
hmm
all like the Indians really like they were coming to me. Oh wow, you look. They really liked that look, and I was wondering why. But I thought, okay, South, this is India, South India, Southeast India. It's going to blending in better with their population. This is just what I thought, just my opinion. What I
Yeah.
thought.
No, that's pretty astute. Did you ever see the movie Good Hair? Chris
Oh
Rock
yeah, I
movie.
saw that. Yeah. Oh my
Do you
gosh.
remember?
Yeah, I saw that.
But do you remember how those Indian women they would cut their hair
Yes, and then the
in
hair
their
seems
pour, and then
so.
they would go into the black beauty salon, black the beauty supply stores owned by Korean. A lot of black women would go shop at. So they'd be wearing Indian hair sometimes.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's the hair, Indian hair. It blends better with African, well, like with black hair, African hair. It
Mhm.
blends better. Well, kind of. They say the Peruvian blends better, but like, yeah, they're actually the Indians. It's one of their major exports. Is the hair for wigs for everyone,
Mhm.
for Caucasian women, Black women. Like when you see like these wigs, it's primarily going to be Indian
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 women.
women in their hair. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's primarily.
And those Indian women that were on the visa, do you think that some of them ended up staying for good, finding somebody and staying, or
I don't
staying by
know.
themselves?
The like the Indian women that I worked with.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I don't know. That's an interesting question because they came under like an MSP. Have you heard of that? MSP, like MSPs, managed service providers. A lot of
So,
technology
yeah,
is
sounds
like
familiar.
that. Yeah. So what happens with H-1B? H-1B is not individual. It's like one MSP. Oh, which is generally going to be an Indian company, like the
Uh-huh.
TCS, the WePro, these
Yeah.
large. What else? These large Indian companies they will have a managed service provider contract with an American company, and they will do all your technology for you.
Mm,
They'll do all of it for you.
interesting.
So you basically have contracted all technology out to a third party MSP who will do everything that you need.
It's like a high class Fiverr. A high class Fiverr. How some people be using Fiverr. They
Yeah, I heard
outsource all their
Fiverr isn't
technology.
that good. Yeah, I heard Fiverr isn't that good, but the
I
Indians
know
got
it's
it on
not,
the
but
lock
some people that's all they
now.
know.
That's all they know.
No, I'm talking about like YouTubers and stuff like that, like social media people. They don't know the tech part of it. They need a website built or they need help with something. A lot of times they go to Fiverr. That's the first place they go.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. You know
Oh.
what? They would actually, the funny thing is, it would actually do better if they try to find a connect in India. It would actually do better. One thing
Mm,
that I'm being honest with you, if
yeah.
you know how to work with India, they can do it. They can do it all. Like that's how I've
Oh
really
yeah. Cut out the middleman and go right
cut
to
out the
the
middleman,
people
go
there.
straight to the source.
How do you
And
do
I
that
done it
though?
well.
If
I
you're
done it
just a
pretty well.
normal person and
There are some companies.
not
You can find
corporate.
some companies, but you also need to be pretty tech savvy on your own end, so you know
I
how
see.
to navigate. And here's the thing: people don't seem to get it with India. You need to be very, very clear with what you want, and you do need to be a good analyst. Like you can't just be a lightweight. You really need to know how to work with India because they really can build these solutions. I've
Hmm.
been working with them for years, like offshore India, not even the H-1B. Like every
Yeah.
morning, I have a 5 o'clock. I have to be up at 5. You have to be at this meeting at 5
Hmm.
to be with India
Hmm.
to every morning, and we get it done. We get it done.
Yeah.
So that means I'm actually a cost saving to these companies. First off, they don't even pay Black women the same as they pay everybody else. Okay, I can't do anything about it. But if you're using me and then you're also using an Indian team, I'm thinking, okay, I'm basically like four for the price of one. So for
Hmm.
the cost of one American male, you can pay me and then pay three other Indians. And that's four people who can deliver solutions.
Mm.
Think about it.
That's a good deal.
And so these boomers and Gen X, they're not really as needed because they don't know how to communicate. And I'm bringing my expertise because I work very, very well with regulators. I know how to document. I write exceptionally well. And I made it a point to learn the technology. And that's one of the reasons I've been able to kind of float around is that I really do believe that I can work with offshore. If you can work with offshore
Hmm.
and get what needs to be done, they will keep you and move you to another project. Or even your
Mm.
consulting company will be able to move you to another project. So my name just kind of got around
Hmm.
and people just pick me up for other projects.
You made yourself indispensable.
Right. I don't hard code. And I don't hard code. You learn what needs to be learned. Just be able to, which the Jesuits, which who taught me how to learn how to learn, And then you just make it a point to be very diligent and learn the technology, And so over a period of time, you just make yourself indispensable because you're bringing a very unique skill that the other engineers cannot do. Like, yeah.
That must be a good feeling to have confidence where so many people have this thing called imposter
Imposter
what they call
syndrome?
it, syndrome. Yeah, because they're not confident in their skill set. And maybe it's warranted, maybe because they didn't study hard enough or practice, or maybe it's because it's some weird lack of confidence thing. But it seems like what you're saying, like the more skills you learn, or you can't help but build your confidence. The more you build the skill set, and actually perform with it. Yeah, but you said earlier that it's not enough just being smart. You got to
Yeah,
know how to.
it's not enough being smart. No.
You know how to social lubricant, like kind of.
Yeah, you need to know how to work together as a team to bring about the solution. There's like
a leader.
technology it's like you understand that, Gabriel. It's an unknown. There's always something that's happening. There's always a new regulation. And the government now, Gabriel, they are not effing around. The United States government is not effing around. I remember one of these boomers even said it during a meeting. He said, "This is the most difficult," and he was like in fear. He outright said,
"This is the
most difficult regulatory environment I have ever experienced." This is a boomer saying it's like, damn, boomer. Luckily, I'm here. Because you're not going to do it, I'm going to do it. Because you're not going to do it, you're a boomer. Y'all think it's the 90s where you can just do, I'm going to learn how to code and just get a job. I can learn how to code. It ain't like that no more. The government is in everyone's business.
They're in the 90s and they still think they're like avant-garde.
They really do.
That's how behind they are.
Boomers, you already destroyed capitalism. You securitized home loan, which screwed everyone over. You had to receive money by the government just so our credit cards could scam through. You turned the whole world left. Now you will take this money to keep your banks, and we're going to come in forever. That's what the government told them. The boomers really think that they're going to get away with what they were doing pre-2008. That's not what's happening. The government audits. The government has created new laws, new regulations. Now the boomers want to go against the government. Well, you're just a regulator. You're not prudential. I'm like, boomer. I don't say anything to boomers. I just listen to them. I don't want to argue back and forth with these boomers, especially at work. Just listen to them.
It's pointless. Yeah.
It is pointless sometimes. It's like, boomer. It doesn't matter if you can call them, you can say, oh, you're an agency. Okay, fine. You're an agency, which means that, like, how do you have this administrative authority to just create law? You're an agency. I'm like, boomer, you want to complain? Okay, fine, whatever. But at the end of the day, the government's going to stick with the government because they are wanting transparency. So, boomer, if you cannot understand, the word of the millennium is transparency and the ability to measure all the foolery that you all do, because you can't get away with your foolery anymore, boomer. We're going to live in a different time. It's not 2001. You're going to be gone. Like, boomer, y'all are going to be gone. Like, you all have to work with the government. Like, why are you afraid of the regulators? Why do you all not like the federal government? You all keep messing with this money. You brought about the end of the world, capitalism apocalypse, and you think you're going to get away with it? No, boomer. It's not happening. But I don't argue with them, Gabriel. I don't.
No.
I just
make a bad situation worse.
Yeah, it's just like, it's just futile with them. Like, I'm arguing with dad. Like, I'm arguing with this 19. Where were you in 98? where were you 98? Like, that's the question. Like, where were you 98? What were you doing? Probably working. I wasn't. Like, probably screwing around, which they always do, these boomers. Like, they really do not understand. It's such a different world. So when they get laid off, they feel entitled. Why did I get laid off from my job? Boomer, you never really worked. You never worked. You've been able to get away with a lot of BS for a very long time. Times have changed. You're not going to get paid to complete a task, boomer. You and a lot of you cause a lot of trouble at the workplace. You really, really do.
Oh yeah.
Huge troublemakers. All of them, regardless of race. If it's a boomer, let them be two boomers. They will ignore their racism and they will come together to run havoc each and every time. Each and every time. They don't care.
Yeah.
They think these jobs belong to them, but you're the one causing the trouble. Boomer, you're the reason why H-1B is even here. If you had done your job, H-1B would not even be here. You all are so unbelievably lazy and untalented. You do not produce. You continue to make excuses for your work. You always need more time. We are sick and tired of the Windows blue screen of death. What the hell? Why could you not produce a functioning product that is out of the box? Like,
Yeah.
okay, here's a tool. Out of the box, I want it working. Oh no, boomer will come in with excuses. Why do I have blue screen of death, boomer? Well, you know, and then they'll blame somebody else. Boomers love to talk. I talk. Boomers talk. They always go back and forth talking, and they never want anything in writing. You know that, and you know that, Gabriel. They love to talk, but you put anything in writing, then they'll throw a fit. I'm sick and tired of them. I need to go. I'm trying to bring in this. I'm trying to do my best to bring in this new Gen Z. Get them in here. I'm not dealing with these.
Get him in here, yeah. I guess maybe you and Vanta could you have that on lock.
Yeah, Gen
Eliminate the boomers.
Yeah,
Make way for the Z's.
Getting away from Z's coming in, Zoomers, all of you, let's go. Put on your tie, smile. We know you need to be trained. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But your grandparents got to go. We're just
be coachable,
Just
Zoomers.
that, Gabriel, you said the word of the day. All everyone wants to know when it comes to early career is that you can be trained. That's all people. That's all. We know that you don't have much. You're fresh out of college. All we want to know is that you can be trained. That's it. Just be cool, listen, and just follow directions. You're young. You're a Zoomer. That's it. Type it. And you already know. And all of you already know how to code. Most of you should know Python. These all do, and you need to learn C. Learn C. You're good. And let us get rid of these boomers and Gen X. Gen X has to go too. And a lot of these millennials too, they gotta go too. I'm tired of these millennials. I'm sick and tired of them. They can go too. They can get it. All of you, get out. You're not needed. You don't work. You spend, a lot of them spend too much of their time flirting, try to hit on the new girl. Like you all just, oh my God. I can go off
they did.
About that.
They watch too much. They're not Jim from The Office. Did you? Speaking about the black male corporate, did you remember the arc where they had Idris Elba when he went on The Office and he was the new manager?
No, I never really watched. I never really watched TV. I haven't watched TV in a while. I haven't seen.
I think, TV's, but that is definitely a good show to watch. It's a very in terms of psychology and then dynamics, and it's funny too. But let's just say this: you know how Steve Carell is the star of that show, the American version.
He's such a nut. I do. Steve Carell. He's so funny.
Well, in that show, he's like the ultimate nut. He's a manager of this mid-level paper company, and he's a dork, and he's a tryhard. He's the manager, but he wants to be everyone's friend. I don't know what the actor's name is. He's very famous. The guy that plays Jim. He's like the wise guy, slacker, but because he's like funny, and the manager Steve Carell likes him a lot, wants to be his best friend. He lets him get away with being lazy. And so there's that dynamic and whatnot. And he's always flirting with the Pam, the receptionist, all the time. Jim is, and making wisecracks and stuff. And so what happens is a couple seasons later, Michael Scott gets fired or leaves or whatever, and then Stringer Bell. I call him Stringer Bell. Idris Elba takes over as the manager, and he's like a real. He's not even that funny, but it's funny because he's normal. He's like a normal mid-level manager. And he's doing his thing and managing the office and straightforward or whatever. And the guy Jim, who was the slacker, who was very popular with the last manager. He tries to do his charisma shit with the black guy, with the Idris Elba black dude, right? It doesn't work. It doesn't work because he's secure. He's a decent leader. He sees through the bullshit what the guy's doing and doesn't even give him the time of day. It's just funny to see how that Jim went from being the slacker who's like, has a lot of power in the office because he has, he's like the class clown or whatever, and the manager was a weak leader. To like, you got this new guy, and he's like this, just makes him look stupid. Right? It's just totally gets exposed. So yeah, it's a good. I like that show. It has some good takes on it.
Gabriel, it's so funny when good management finally comes in and whips everyone into shape. That's really the real problem is poor management.
Yeah,
Without
for
these
sure.
boomers and poor management, you would not have H-1B, private equity, and now AI coming in to take these jobs. Like, I mean, that's just what's going to happen. A lot
Right.
of people you're going to lose your job.
It didn't have to be like that.
It did not have to be like this. It did not. But you all have blown so much money. These people were so used to easy access to capital because interest rates were like what at 0% forever, which was Obama's way of helping out the economy, and Trump in his first administration. Let's just keep rates at zero. Everyone, let's just keep capital easy because these, let's just do it. Obama came in, helped out the boomers, helped out the silly ass boomers by really supporting these companies so we can replenish their 401ks because the boomers lost all their money because of 2008. 401ks were empty because boomers were basically selling BS to other boomers, financial products that are just BS. Financial products are not even real. Like not Latino for Trump on his show, on his live, he had Jewel. And Jewel actually mentioned one of these, I forgot what it's called, but one of these financial products that's supposed to be cash, like supposed to be like cash, like emphasis on like cash, but it's just BS. It's just nothing. And people are investing in this nonsense, which is not, it's not even real. I mean, securitization, you can turn bullshit into cash. And I'm not even trying to just use profanity. I really mean that. Like there really is something
real bullshit.
like real bullshit. Like bullshit, there is something that is bullshit. There's an actual book written by a Harvard professor called On Bullshit. Like when people bullshit, like they actually are trying to do something. They're not trying to hide reality. They're creating fake reality from like the beginning. I'm going to organically create fake reality with impunity. I'm not trying to hide reality. I'm creating
it.
reality.
Yeah.
It's incredible, like organically. Vanta, is this who I think? Not Vanta Turner. Oh, Vanta, oh God. Vanta, behave yourself. Can you just be cool? Like, seriously, Vanta.
What's he saying?
He's saying, wake up, CM. Vanta, be cool. CM. CM. CM may be sleeping.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think
if you don't mind,
in a second.
Whenever CM does his long lives, do you mind asking him for keys for access? If you don't mind, because I know that you have your that's something that you guys do. I like how other channels, like you all kind of like have keys to the other person's channel. And I still need to make your life too, Gabriel. If you don't mind,
it's welcome.
I definitely want to make your life.
We had a good one on Nietzsche today. Thus spell Sustra.
Hey, put the link where you were today, because I'm up pretty early. So if you guys are live early, if you guys
it's pretty. We usually go. We were live at 8 Eastern.
Okay, then
8 p.m.
I should be up. 8 Eastern, your time or my time? Either way, if you're live, put your link in the back, because I do work nights from time to time, and I really do appreciate these late night lives. It really matters. It really matters. It really, really matters.
Let me see. Oh, where do I put it? The thing doesn't even come up here. Here, I'll put it in the chat in the in the CM's chat. Let me see. That's from today. Oh yeah, about the keys. Yeah, people do that. So these people though, like in the panelverse, they make a big deal out of it. They like go overboard. Oh, this person has the keys. I'm gonna take the keys away from this person, and this. They use it as like another way to film their weird drama fixation.
Yeah. Oh God.
When in, when in fact, like it should just be like for reasons like this, no big deal. You know, like
These
someone's
people
asleep.
will fight hell to high order just to have a wrench. Like when there's people who do not have jobs, this is all they have is YouTube. Like
Yeah.
this
I
is
mean,
it.
but then the people that want the wrench, like CM gave me, it was cool. It was very nice of him to give me the wrench. I like at least when I
Yeah.
can, I make sure I haven't done it right now, but like every
At
couple
least you
hours,
know the wrenches
at
don't
least I'll
panel
drop.
though. Let's be honest. You're not if you don't
Hmm?
panel. Okay, I'm already in. Okay, good. I'm already subscribed. Ooh, you
Yeah,
spoke about Zarathustra, not
yeah.
Nietzsche. Oh my gosh, I so miss a good live. Oh my god, I miss
So
a
it
good
was
live.
good.
I
Yeah,
miss a
you
good
could have
live. And
popped up
actually,
too.
Vanto would be helpful with this too. I wish I popped up Vanto because he's read Zarathustra as well. Nietzsche.
Okay.
When Nietzsche was when he was on one, when Nietzsche was on one during that time of his life.
Yeah, he
He
was.
he was really on one when he wrote that book. So speaking about Nietzsche, I actually thought that Nietzsche, because Nietzsche, okay, first and foremost, these men, they would call Nietzsche a simp. Nietzsche loved hoes. Like that's a known fact. Nietzsche loved hoes. He did.
Oh yeah, he got prostitute. I mean, he was. You could say he's kind of
Yeah.
black pill. Black pill,
I,
definitely.
would it be was it what's black pilled? I don't what's that mean?
It's like the extreme version of the red pill.
But he loved hoes though. I thought men who like women are simps or
No,
whatever.
black pill. No, black pill. It's like it's this is what's the priority they see life as: looks, money, status. That's the way you get only way to get women. Your looks, genetically, or
You
status,
think that, but
and
Nietzsche.
then
So when
money.
Nietzsche was
But
a vet, you know, for the with the Franco-Prussian War, Nietzsche
mhm.
was really he was in those brothels.
No, but that's the thing. Like the black pillars, the heart. I'm not talking about necessarily incels per se, because I'm talking about like black pillars who aren't incels. Um, and Vanta can speak on that shit. Like like they have no problem getting prostitutes that are getting like, whereas like in the black community growing up in the 90s and 2000s, nobody wants to be seen as a trick, right? As they say, right? That's like a taboo, right? But in the black pill circles, like they'll encourage people to get a prostitute if they can't find a woman on their own. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, the
Yeah.
Nietzsche. Well, because remember when Nietzsche? So Nietzsche was loving these hoes, the brothels.
Hmm.
Nietzsche. I don't. I. That's just. I. It's kind of hard to
We,
gauge his personal life. You
well, he got
really.
turned down early on though, like
Yes,
from a
he
woman
did when
he
he was in
liked.
Italy.
And then
Yes.
his friend, he said, "Hey, look after this woman while I go teach at the school or whatever." And he looked after her, all right.
Oh
Supposedly, I
yeah,
think
he did. I
they ended up hooking
remember.
up.
Yes,
They
they
ended up
did.
hooking up or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
when Nietzsche was in Italy.
So I remember he had red pill rage, where it means he got very angry. This could have sparked a lot of his views. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I was gonna look into. I used to have a little thing about Nietzsche's view on women and stuff like that, but I'm sure it wasn't the best.
Well, let's friendly reminder. When Nietzsche basically he did OD. It was his sister who took care of him for 10 years until he passed.
Yeah, and some
So
people said that she might have twisted up some of his later work,
no, she did what?
twisted some of his older works, his later works, might have changed some stuff up.
I don't think so. You think so? Because
I don't know. I mean, I'm saying that's a theory. I don't know. I
I
don't.
mean, I'll look into that because I'm
Yeah,
familiar with Elizabeth with
we
his
talked about
sister
that today.
Elizabeth
Elizabeth,
Nietzsche.
yeah.
She, you know that okay, this is so crazy. So you know how a lot of Germans were going to South America to like build their own society. You know, the Germans were doing that a lot back in the day,
Hmm.
right before World War One. I mean, first let's just Nietzsche called everything out. Facts. Nietzsche told everyone he died 1890. World War One broke out. Let's say what 14, 14. Is that
1914.
14? I think so, 14. So Nietzsche called everything out. He told you what was going to happen, but no one listened. Understand?
Yeah.
Nietzsche, a lot of Germans, I think they were seeing the writings on the wall, what was going on in Europe at the time.
Mhm.
So a number of Germans were leaving really at that time before, during, and after the Franco-Prussian War. When Germany, Prussia, when they were at war a lot, okay, let's just bounce. We love being Germans, but let's just be Germans somewhere else. Let Europe chill out. So a lot of Germans went to Brazil. If you look at, because Brazil is not white, they wish they were. The white people in Brazil are Germans, and they came at the end of the 1800s. That's Tom Brady's wife, Giselle. All four of her grandparents are Germans, and many of them they settled in like South Brazil, and they brought like their architecture. They speak German, and these were German immigrants who had huge families, Gabriel, huge families. I'm talking one German couple who's having like 10 kids. These people were averaging 10 children per German household, per German Brazilian household, huge households. When the
Amanda
Germans
said it was Argentina. I don't know. It was
you had a lot of
Venezuela.
Argentina. That's more
Yeah.
like yeah, you did. You had a lot of Germans. So a lot of the northern Italians and Germans, they were going to South America.
Oh yeah,
A lot of
Italians,
them,
Argentinians for sure, big
Italians.
time.
And
Yeah,
what's interesting, Italy even kind of gave them right to return. If you want to return back to Italy, you can do that.
yeah, for sure. Manu
But
Ginobili, the basketball player, he grew up there. He
yes,
was Italian. Yeah,
and
some co-workers from there too.
but they were escaping fascism. There was just a lot of war at Europe at that time. That 19th century
Hey,
war.
kind of like Anne Rand.
Now, Ayn Rand was
She was from
Russian
Russian,
Jew.
but she was
She's
still
Russian.
escaping a type of fascism, right? We could say
Yeah, they all were.
communist. Yeah.
Europe was just on one. Europe. That's what World War One was just billowing. It was boiling. Like it
Oh
was just
yeah.
yeah.
You
It
know
was just
that
really
you
happening.
mentioned 1914. That's when Aleister Crowley he performed the
Really.
great ritual in the pyramids of Giza, which he claims with his new wife to kind of show off and flex for her. Like he claimed that he opened up this new aeon of like kind of like apocalypse in a way. What's
Okay,
going
can I
on now?
address Vanta in the chat? Vanta, it's not just Argentina. I'm not disagreeing with you that Argentina has Germantown. Uruguay, Germantown. Vanta, you read Nietzsche. Look up where his sister went. Elizabeth Nietzsche, I think
Elizabeth.
it was either Uruguay or Paraguay, however you pronounce it. A lot of Germans went there and they built Germantown, but their Germantowns failed. And then a lot of them, and then, oh my God, Gabriel, Elizabeth Nietzsche, her husband. So Elizabeth Nietzsche and her husband both immigrated to South America, but the husband unalived himself there. I kid you
Oh
not.
shit.
Unalived. No, it wasn't his sister inspired really? No, Mustache Man, his favorite philosopher was one. I'm not even going to tell people because I actually asked Orthodox guy, if you're going to keep bringing up Mustache Man, do you read?
I
Do you
call him
read
the
Mustache?
Austrian painter. I like to call him the
Okay, there
Austrian
we
painter.
go. The Austrian painter was very well read, and he had a favorite philosopher. And I asked Orthodox guy, do you know who his favorite philosopher is? Of course, he does not know. Orthodox guy, a lot of what he says, he doesn't read. He doesn't read. He just picks up what other people say off YouTube. He has never. He just listens. Like I've heard him say things that I've heard Imperius say. Like when Orthodox guy brought up the French Revolution, I'm like, you got that from Imperius. You did not come to the conclusion of anything about the French Revolution. Have you read any like that's why I stopped talking to
I
these
think
people
that's
because
interesting.
they will just basically
Yeah.
plagiarize. They'll just pick up off what I say and then say
And
it like, nah, do your own damn reading.
I mean
That's
that's what
what
Sneeko tells people. He says just memorize what you're gonna say because people will believe it. Just as long as you memorize it, whether you heard it from now, I'm paraphrasing, adding whether you heard it in a YouTube video or you read it. That's all a lot of people are nowadays. Um, yeah, I know Schopenhauer. Schopenhauer.
Arthur
He
Schopenhauer.
when he
Arthur
was a youngster,
Schopenhauer.
he actually saw Napoleon
I don't believe that.
in a city. Yeah, Actually saw him.
Bertrand Russell knew Napoleon. His grandfather personally knew Napoleon. Personally,
Yeah,
Bertrand Russell. Yeah, Bertrand Russell.
he's great. Now, who was what's the Orthodox guy? The Austrian painters. I know his favorite composer was Wagner.
His favorite composer was Wagner.
Yeah.
Yes, part of the Valkyrie favorite piece. His favorite composer was
Yes.
Wagner. Yes, it
Or
was.
remember what did Best Buddy say? Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. I don't remember that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I do love that piece. I do that Wagner. That
It's
is
beautiful. It's
it
awesome.
is beautiful. It
Fucking
is.
gets me hyped.
It is. It is like a hype song. It very much is. It
It's
is
in
a hype song.
Apocalypse Now. Remember
Yes, it
when
is
they're
Apocalypse
drumming the
Now.
beat?
Yeah. When they were
Yeah.
descending Vietnam, it is Apocalypse Now. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's like my favorite scene of that movie too. I love it. When they come in and they play Wagner's Fight of the
Yeah, yeah.
Valkyries.
And that colonel, he was surfing. He went to go surf while they're doing their bombing raid. They're doing the bombing raids and stuff.
Vanta, what is it now? Vanta, CM is napping. What is your complaint? What is Gabriel and I saying incorrectly about Nietzsche? We're not saying anything about Nietzsche that is not already widely known.
Yeah.
What
And
is
even
it?
if we are, you're great. You're fact checking in the chat. Thank you. Yeah.
What is
We
it?
see you. We see you on this mountain. Oh, Zarathustra. We see you down there, Vanta, at the slopes of the flatlands of YouTube. We see you here on the panel, on the apex of tonight's broadcast. Vanta. Oh, Vanta.
Vanta, I feel like I want to hear what you have to say, but Vanta, you're so rude. Like you really just I don't like you anymore, Vanta. And you are such a smart guy, but you're just too much to deal with. Like on a panel, you don't know how to.
Yeah,
like,
man. She showed yourself that last time.
And you
Last
ruined
time
like
you
really
appeared with us.
interesting conversations. Like I finally found like the mitochondrial DNA line, and I was going to share it with Gabriel, but you just ruined it, Vanta, with your behavior. And yeah, we get it, Vanta. We're not black. Yeah, we get it. We get it. It's understood.
Nah, he's gone mad again. Yeah.
Ortho is 25. He needs to go to college. Ricky
No,
Z.
he says this is what he says. He says, I'm in the age range between 25 and 35. It's like,
That's
okay.
what he says. Then
That's
there's
an
no
interesting way to put your age, especially for a man to say that.
Yeah, that means you're like either Gen Z or millennial.
Like what
that's
are you?
weird.
Someone asked me how old I am, I just tell them. What the hell? It doesn't matter. Yeah. No big whoop. I'm scared. So Panda Pond, are you doing the night shift tomorrow? It's about almost 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, are you gonna go to bed? I can do night shift tomorrow.
I gotta go
That'd be
bed.
really cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell me what you think about that broadcast.
Oh, I for sure will. I'm going to actually watch your broadcast to help me
Okay.
get prepared for my last call for today. So I do gotta get back to work. And Vanta, everyone listening, work from home. Everyone work from
Work
home.
from home, yes. And
Get
skills.
a
You never
text- Yes,
always
get a
learn, right?
certification and work from home.
Yeah.
Work from home. Like you can work
Would you
like 2 jobs at home. Work from home. 2 job roles from home. Work from home.
What did you say, Cali something earlier, like a couple hours ago?
Oh, Cali
California?
Linux. No, not
Yes.
California. Cali Linux.
Cali Linux.
There's a guy. Here we go. Out on a limb. He is specialized in Kali Linux. Kali Linux is fantastic. It is a very, very great skill to learn, especially for those moving into cybersecurity. You definitely want to be familiar. And when you learn these skills, you can work from home. You only go in just for like security, just to Kali Linux is king. That's right, Liv. Kali Linux is king. Linux is life. Our entire society is built off Linux. People don't know that, and Linux is actually out. It's open source. It is open source. So learn it. Take your time. If you're already on these panels in the Panelverse, you might as well open another window and also read about Linux.
And
Nancy, you're always rude. You're always rude.
I want to say, peace be with you, my Catholic sister.
Peace be with you, Gabriel. Even your name, Gabriel. So Catholic.
Yes.
You're
Never forget. I never forget my
so Catholic.
lineage.
That's like super Jesuit. Like you were. Oh,
Yeah.
I know. That's like you probably were baptized by a Jesuit, or not? No,
I,
no. You're. Yeah, I
uh,
was. But
Rosemary's Baby.
gosh, the person who baptized me was active in our church until he passed away. So everybody
Wow.
knows
To the
everyone.
end.
Yeah, to the
Yeah.
very end. And so and
The last breath.
like I knew this guy even when I was a kid. He
But
baptized. Like Catholics know everybody. Like they know who's
to
Catholic.
chat, you know, everyone. Chat to the kingdom, the power and glory is
The
yours
King and the
now
power of
forever.
warriors now and forever. Oh my
Forever.
gosh.
Through him, with him, in him, in the
Yeah.
unity of the Holy
Look at the
Spirit.
Holy Spirit.
Yeah. All glory to
Our
our
Father forever.
forever and
Yeah.
ever.
And then the
Oh,
organs
wow.
come in. Oh yeah.
Amen.
Oh, like okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, by the
Hallelujah.
way, I was actually on a live, and someone made a good point. Daily mass is a good thing. Like go to mass every day. Daily mass, not just 5 o'clock, not just Sunday, 10 o'clock to
Daily.
11,
She did
10
7
o'clock to 11.
a.m. mass even sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta go. Try to hey 5 o'clock. Try to go to every daily mass.
Do you know in San Francisco that some of those churches there now? I don't know if so much. I forgot if it was Protestant or Catholic, but my Protestant. But do you know some of those churches they rent them out to people who do ceremonial magic, aka the Black Mass? So some of these
That ain't
churches people
Catholic. That ain't Catholic. That ain't Catholic.
that are going to like on the weekends they might be doing some Black Mass.
Oh,
But that's
that's not
another
Catholic.
story.
That's Protestants. You know, they do anything for money. I'm sorry. I'm not
Ooh.
sorry. Like first off, Protestants. Like here's the truth though. They don't have church. They have congregation. I just
Ah,
I heard someone said
that's
that
like
on a live. I'm like, wait, that's a good point. You don't have
congregation, huh?
church. You have
You don't have mass.
congregation. You they
That's
don't. They
like
definitely don't have mass. You don't have the
that's why I
Eucharist.
don't.
You don't have
That's
mass.
like I don't have argument. I have discussions.
Nothing wrong with argument. Nothing wrong with debate. Debate is argument.
Right.
Not all argument is debate, but all debate is argument. But
Yeah.
what's for sure is that like, you all just don't have like you don't have church. You have
Congregation.
congregation. That's what you do.
Hmm.
That's what you. Not saying it's a bad thing. Not a bad thing, but it ain't
Yeah.
really like that. But like
All right,
that's
my
just what you do.
all right, my
Okay.
fellow faculty
Not
members.
faculty.
Uh,
Bye, Gabriel.
good night,
Good
Ponder.
night. Good night, Gabriel. See you on your
Good
next
night,
live.
Jen.
I'll definitely watch your live today. I will.
Thank you.
For sure.
Appreciate you.
For
All right,
sure.
see,
For sure.
appreciate you, big dog.
Bye. See you
Everybody,
at PM. Night NTC.
peace.
Live chat. Live chat. What's going who's still here? Okay, let me get in here. Live chat. Live chat. Who's here? Slick Rick. You think you're real slick. I read what you wrote. I don't sit around reading CNN. CNN is just so many ads. And I do my own reading. CNN is not really where CNN is not the CNN of yesteryear. CNN is just not the CNN of yesteryear. Once Ted Turner sold CNN, it was the beginning of the end. It's just ain't good anymore. And without Bernard Shaw and Robert Novak, it's just not CNN. I can't. Nietzsche got cucked. Y'all are so funny. Hey Yeti. Hey Yeti. Sorry, Vanta, Nino Link. A boomer just quit today at my job. I'm happy. Yeti. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Uh, interesting. Lim is here. Ricky Z still here. Crown, great to see you. Yeti is here. Always great to see Yeti. Always good to see Yeti. Stanley is an empty elder. He's an empty elder. I don't know, like he doesn't. What benefit does anyone get off Stanley? Are you learning anything? No. Stanley just wants to compete with younger people. He doesn't drop gems. He doesn't put you on game. He doesn't do anything. It's just, he can just disappear. Like, I just don't want to deal with Stanley. Stanley just isn't what anyone wants to deal with. Like, Stanley doesn't understand. People don't want to deal with his behavior. Daily crab walk. Oh yeah, he doesn't even recommend good books. Like, come on. I mean, yes, we want to read more Black authors, but Stanley has not read the classics. But Stanley says he went to a Catholic high school. But here's what's weird, is the fact Stanley went to a Catholic high school, but he did not put his son in Catholic school. Like, why is your son not in Catholic school? But you yourself went to Catholic school. Then Stanley says like this dumb nonsense, calling himself a cultural Catholic. There's no such thing as a cultural Catholic. What the hell are you talking about, Stanley? Even that whole cultural Christian, that's stupid. But cultural Catholic, Stanley, just you say dumb nonsense that you get off the internet. You're just so old and weird, Stanley. And you are an empty elder. You don't bring anything to YouTube or to anyone. Just go, Stanley. And here's a comment. John Galt made a good point. Why are you on YouTube? If the smart thing to do, Stanley, is to go get a job, like be a greeter at Walmart. Go get an easy job and save that money for your son, so your son can buy a home when he finishes college. You should be living off retirement, Stanley. You were a veteran like 25 years ago. For 4 years, you were a vet. Okay, whatever. But you can still be working, Stanley. If you are capable enough, Stanley, to wake up, to go live and just talk BS, then you can go work at Walmart and save money for your son to buy a home, to put a down payment for a good home for your son once he finishes his college. Crown, for some reason you like me to go off, but I have to. I'm just so tired. I'm just so tired of Stanley, who brings nothing to anyone. You don't. Like, how is it, like, Stanley, you are super old. So is John Galt. John Galt still will do lives where he's speaking about his industry. Even though John Galt is like, he's C#. John Galt is C#, which is what the new C language was when John Galt was a young guy. So here's a question. John Galt's like 10 years younger than you, Stanley, but yet he is still in a much better place than you are, because he owns assets, vast assets he does. And John Galt will talk his industry. He still likes, I mean, a developer's a developer. You don't turn that off. He still has an interest in building applications. He's going to have a natural interest. Plus, John Galt's generation, they did teach themselves how to code. So John's just going to have that mentality to just, kind of tinker around, share his knowledge about object-oriented programming. John's just going to code just for fun, and share it with people. You don't even do that, Stanley. Stanley, you did not work in technology. There's nothing about your brain, especially coming from your generation, that indicates that you ever built an application. From what I asked you, you were with Sybase. So what did you do? So you were DBA. I don't even know if you did that. I really believe that you were a lightweight. Like, I just know, but you cannot succinctly tell anyone what you did in your industry, and you're 60 years old. Galt has a skill. He can code. Galt can code. Galt still likes to talk about code. He still likes, okay, Galt, C#. Makes sense. C# actually is still a great language, because that's the backbone. That's what they built these mobile apps from, is C#. Okay, cool. All right. But what about you, Stanley? You cannot, you go in big circles and you discuss Sybase, which, by the way, Sybase was bought by SAP years ago. So you were like a glorified, I don't even think you were a glorified DBA. And on top of that, DBAs don't even exist anymore. It's been completely engulfed into cloud. Like the pay for a DBA has dropped to like 45, 50,000 from what used to be like 100, maybe 120, depending on what you did. And even to be a DBA, you still had to be excellent with analytics. Excellent. Like that's the thing that Stanley doesn't get. Technology is changing all the time, so your skills have to change all the time. You have to keep up all the time, because what was then is old and what's new is now. And you're always looking for the future, which is basically the present. It's changing every single day. Everybody who was a DBA should have been in cloud in 2012, like learning AWS, Azure in 2012. In 2012, which is what, 12 years ago? 15 years, wait, well, like 14 years ago. We're in 26. So all these crazy DBAs have had, what, 12 years? 12 years to learn cloud, which your company would have paid for. Stanley, you're an empty elder. I'm just so annoyed with you. Like, just go away. Stanley, you don't bring anything. You don't read interesting books. You don't have anything about your career to share with any of us. All you do is fish and eat. Fish, eat, drink beer. That's it. Fish, eat, drink beer. That's all you do. John can code. John can do enough. John knows enough C#. He does. John's built applications. John has built and supported applications. He has. Yeah, he did. He has. I do believe that. And the reason I believe this is because of certain things that he has said and certain words that John has said. And he just seems to have like that developer mind. You cannot turn off. Like if you're an engineer or dev, you can't really turn that off, especially when you are coming from John's generation, where many of them were self-taught. So you already learn how to learn. And so you really cannot turn that off. Really, Ricky Z? Are you going to say something like that? That's so rude. Is she really talking to Stanley? I think her shrooms are activated. Ricky Z, I have a very, very low tolerance for foolery in the chat. I do. Chatter King, yeah, you chatter quite a bit. So just tell me, Chatter King, I'm so bitter and full of hate and disdain. Well, please share. Please. John is spry and activated. No, yeah, he is. He is. He is. What the hell? Lim, he owes me $30 for some BS book I used to make 3 fires. Oh my God. Hitler was not black. Oh, I'm sorry. H-Man was not black. No. H-Man was not black. No. H-Man is Austrian. Yeah, he understands the fundamentals. Shenard, that's basically it. That's all you need to know. Shenard, John did a lot of support. He did a lot of support. And most of these applications are already built off a template. Yeah, he knows enough. He knows enough. At that time, Shenard, back in the day, that's all you needed to know were the fundamentals. That's all. That's all you needed to know were fundamentals. Ricky Z, you're so silly. Oh yeah. Come on. And Ricky Z, I don't like those silly comments. I know we're just waiting for Siam to come back, but I only have, I have like 10 more minutes. I have, I have 10 more minutes. I do wish Vanta, he knows, I mean, that's all he knows are the basics. Chenard, he likes to flex or pretend he knows more beyond the basics. He talks about coding as a way to seem smarter than he actually is. See, even if that's the truth, here's the deal with John. John owns property. John was smart enough to pivot into buying assets in DC and New York. I mean, he's smart. He's smart enough. You don't like see. Think about it. So what should John have done? Just stay in these companies or cash out and buy these assets? Now John has assets in DC that we all know for a fact is worth well over $1 million. This is just a fact. And John bought before the housing crisis. Like, it's unbelievable. John is nothing but positive asset. And he did this through just working in the industry. It's Chenard, it's working smarter, not harder. John remember, we only have 24 hours in a day. John spent his time looking to buy real estate as opposed to being the best coder you can be. That's a smart move, especially back then. He did his job. I do believe he engaged in a lot of politics. I do believe he did that. But he learned enough, the fundamentals, that he was able to make money and cash out. It's a smart move. It's a smart move. Look at the return of investment. Look at the ROI. John has had assets in DC. DC is the number one. Well, it's a nation state. DC is a nation state, but it's the number one location in the United States. And he also has New York. Like, God forbid anything happened to John when he had his stroke problem, his daughters would immediately become wealthy. Immediately. John is one of the few. John has $1 million plus assets. And we know that because he owns real estate in DC. Like, just write that alone, point blank. Like, John made smart moves. I do think some people are kind of jealous of the direction because John made smart moves as opposed to just being an employed worker. John did as much as he could in the industry, and he cashed out and bought real estate, which was a smart move to do. And he bought real estate, which is like multifamily. Multifamily makes good money. Like, I mean, John just got the head of the curve. And I do think some white guy or some Jewish guy gave him this idea. I do believe that. Just my opinions, nothing I can confirm, but I do believe someone told John this was a smart move to make, was just to buy multi-tenant. I do believe that. And he did it. Imperius is a jackass. Everybody ignore Imperius. New York and DC are one of the best places to own property, but because the property will have equity. It's not even a question. DC and New York are one of the worst places to buy property if you don't live there. If you live in those areas, it absolutely is one of the greatest places to buy property. You can basically use your property like a mini bank. It's one of the best. Imperius is an idiot, and he's just setting you up for failure because a lot of people like Imperius, they will directly lie to you. They will lie to you just to like psych you out so you don't invest or make smart moves. So you have to be very mindful listening to Imperius. This guy will talk about Black women with such vitriol hate. He's incredibly racist and just a despicable manner. He's a horrible human being. And then he talks about women with such hatred and the misogyny, and then of course Black people. But Imperius cannot get along with white people. He claims to be white. I don't believe he is, not one bit. No, he's not. And when I say that he's not white, is that the H man definitely would say he's not white. He's not. He doesn't move like a white man. And most importantly, Imperius has never, ever said anything or had a conversation with a white person on YouTube of any substance. And as it is on YouTube, it is in the real world. You see how Imperius moves. He moves like a sniveling bitch. He does not know how to get along with people. If you do not know how to get along with people and form a team where everyone makes money, no one's going to want to deal with you. And on top of that, Imperius makes effort to go after people and what they're working on. Orthodox guy is not bright. Orthodox guy is not bright, but the little that he has is this YouTube channel. That's it. That's all he has. Why would you go after the little bit that this guy has? Does Orthodox guy go onto other people's channels with this race vitriol? No. Orthodox guy, he can sit on his channel, pretend that he's smart, and talk about Black people. Who cares? I mean, like, whatever. So what? And he's like, what, you all are saying that Orthodox guys, like mid-20s, late 20s? So so Orthodox guy, he is one of the many failures of No Child Left Behind. I mean, oh, well. What can you do? Orthodox guy, he will talk about he has a high IQ. I think he mentioned he has autism. They always have all these mental issues, but yet they have a high IQ. But yet Orthodox guy has never read a book. He has never read a textbook. Never. He just repeats what other people say off YouTube. That's it. He does not study, does not know how to study. As opposed to just letting this guy be with his YouTube channel. That's it. And receive the SSDI checks he gets, probably. He sounds slow. Imperius is going to go after this guy in his channel? For what? And then he wants to come to CM's channel to bring more racial animus. Imperius is a bitch. He's bitch made. He's a problem. He is a big problem. And the best thing, if he was off YouTube, it would be such a better place. It would just be a much better place. Imperius, wake up CM. Wake him up. Just tiny limbs. I'm just really sick and tired of Imperius. I really, he doesn't bring anything at all. All you do is you just spit vitriol. And then you're trying to flex with that.
Fucking lazy Black can't even stay awake on his own show. What is going to... Oh, Ponder. Where did she ran? Ponder, I love my love. I just all that passion in your voice for me. Like, can you do that in the kegels tonight when I get inside you? That'll be beautiful, my love. But I just wanted to say, my beautiful Ponder, is that, you know, you couldn't live on YouTube without me. I'm like the air you breathe. Without me, this whole place would be fucking dead and lame and boring. But with Imperius here, there's like a light. You know, I bring the color to everything. I'm like the true Black, because I really bring all the spice to everything. I'm like the original Black man. Like, Ponder's not even Black compared to me. Like, she doesn't even know what's going on, number one. And then, you know, on top of all this, I mean, look at all the nonsense. Like, Imperius does this, Imperius is all that. Like, I look, all I want to know is if Ponder wants to be knocked up or not. Like, look, she can go on, like, isn't she in Canada or something? I don't know fucking state she's in. But she can go on, like, maternity leave. Some liberal state will put her on the leave for like a year and have a bunch of little rugrats running around for her and stuff like that. Like, let's just get her off. Like, if Ponder wishes she could have a team like me, I'm like the greatest team leader ever. Like people love it because I make it fun. And not just that, but I mean, what's the use of working if you can just beat up the nerds that do the work and take their work? I mean, that's a lot easier. I mean, what the fuck are we talking about? I mean, right? But I mean, when you think about it, what does Ponder really offer other than her ass? I mean, that's what we need. Like, we need Ponder to really just kind of like, I think we need a bikini pic of Ponder pretty soon. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I think we need to put like a boycott on Ponder from all panels until she shows a bikini pic or something.
Oh god.
Don't you think so? I mean, like, let's be real here. I mean, like, I mean, look, there's a reason John kicked her ass off because she doesn't want to get naked enough. I mean, at least like, and not just that, but she's acting like John made all these moves. Like, NY and DC are like two of the worst fucking places to own property because of the property taxes, the restrictions, who you can rent to and shit. Like Florida and Tennessee are like the two biggest places that you want to invest in, not New York and DC. What the fuck is she talking about? Like she's insane, and she's acting like John made a smart decision, dude. Like that's the first thing I was told. Like out of college, do your FHA loan and fucking purchase a 4-unit property. You live in the 1 unit for a year, so you can get the loan the maximum amount of the loan because you're living on the property, and then after a year, you can take that equity and invest in another 4-unit, and then it just grows from there, and you own perpetually larger and larger and more and more. Like this isn't a hard thing. Like white people have known this forever. Like I'm sorry that John, like, I mean, I guess John is a little smarter that he kicked Ponder off his show and that he doesn't want her ass over. Oh my god. Never mind. San Jose is, oh my fuck, dude, those titties. Oh my god. Like CM, dude, like I think if dude, I really do think if like San Jose was walking down a dark alley, it would, I might take my chances. What do you think about that, CM?
What?
I was saying that like if San Jose was going down a back alley somewhere, I think I'd take my chances. What do you think?
No, man. Be careful with you.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, dude. I would take my chances. It'd be worth it. I think. I'm 40. I lived a good life. Whatever. I think that'd be a good way to top it off. What do you think?
I can't speak for you.
Yeah. No.
Huh?
I was just wondering. I was like, okay. Oh, I thought we were just talking here. No big deal, right?
Right.
I mean, now if it was Mariah, like if she was in a back alley, I'd try to throw her into a wall and beat her to death. But I wouldn't want anything to do with that. She's so fucking ugly. I just think it was a monster jumping out at me. I'd be doing it in self-defense, dude. I think it was some fucking gargoyle or something jumping out of the darkness to try to. I'm 40, not 48. What the fuck? I said I'm 40. What is wrong with you people? You guys can't even listen. I'm not quite 40. I'm 39, but close enough. Whatever. 1 year was 1 year matter, right? Mariah looks like some kind of gargoyle or some kind of like, I don't know. Like I still think she looks the closest like the witch from Witches. That's the best way I can describe her, bro. Yeah. I don't know, CM. I know where Ponder went. She talked a bunch of shit, but then when Daddy came up, she didn't want to get spanked. So I don't know.
Yeah, she burned off.
I don't know. It's all that. She's probably gonna go over to Ortho Cuck's show and watch him for a little bit, right? Bunch of simps over there too. It's funny they're using RLM's show as like their new little way to attract viewers until it gets shut down, and then they'll throw her away too. Like I can't wait till that all happens and she gets dragged into all this. That would be beautiful.
Yeah. Is she still alive right now?
I think so. I mean, it's a dude. I mean, yeah, I think he's live right now.
Still?
Yeah, I think so. I think they went live. I think he went live again. He like shut one down and then did another one. Makes me sick, bro.
Yeah, fuck that.
Absolutely sick. I mean, you know what also, can you tell me, if you were someone like Mariah and you were that fucking ugly, wouldn't you want to end it too, though?
No.
No? Now her stream name is Chill Morning Stream with My OG. So that that's her OG now. Now she's like lovers with him like a week after telling Imperius and Leonard she only simps for us and loves you know what I mean? Like, this is some weird shit. Like, oh, you're my OG. Oh, you're my this now. Oh, you're my like, dude. Like, so weird. Like, it's one of two things, and both are as sad and pathetic. It's either that these guys are such simps that they're that desperate to fuck a dude, or like she's just weird and tries to like be overly friendly and get close to people so like overly fast. Either way is really weird. You know what I mean? It's really weird, man. I don't know. I don't know. And then there's Arawella again. I warned y'all. You know, I warned Paul. Arawella warned everyone. She said I wanted to grape and murder her. So, I'm just saying, right? Arawella said it. Warn everybody. Everybody. I feel like that guy from the that one internet clip. You better hide your wives, hide your children, hide your husbands. They graping everyone around here. Remember that? Remember that clip or no?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's what I feel like I am sometimes. I want Arwella to hug my penis in her mouth. That's what I would appreciate.
Yeah.
No, I just like the thing is like everybody looks at Arwella like she's not some like degenerate, like in bed and stuff like that. That girl's so fucking dirty, I bet, dude. Dude, I bet she's so fucking dirty, bro.
Oh,
That's the
God.
only reason why. Like, I want her to put to work. Like, I bet she does some like crazy, like Muslim, like chants and stuff during her bed. She's like, "Ah, la, 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 la," like while you're banging her or something. You know what I mean?
Come on, man.
I'm just saying. I bet that's. She's like, "Ah, la, 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 la." You know, while she's tonguing your balls, she's doing that. What do you think? Yeah, San Jose is here, dude. You guys don't even want to know what I think of San Jose, but I think about an association with her.
Oh, God.
And San Jose,
Don't chase San Jose away.
no, but San Jose did this to herself by putting herself in the bikini and stuff like that. Like, what does she think's gonna happen? Dude, hey, that's kind of true. Out on a limb, RLM does look like the Macho Man Randy Savage a little bit. Like, do you notice that? She does kind of look like the Macho Man. Like, do you see that, CM, or no?
Yeah.
Or like her facial, like her nose and her chin, and like she does look kind of like the Macho Man. Like if he did
To a
laser
certain,
hair, yeah. Like if he did laser hair removal or something, like on his chin, like on his face, she looks like, ooh, the cream of the crop. Ooh, CM, it rises to the top. You know what I mean? Like that's what she's probably sitting there going, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Sounds like that went down the wrong hole.
Yeah.
Sound like that went down the wrong hole.
The fuzz did. I opened a new can. The fuzz was lighter than the beer, so it went down when I breathed it. Ugh.
Yeah. Damn, it's been on here fucking 9 hours already.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All these bitches in here, like, they don't show anything. That's my problem with all these internet bitches. No, like, don't you remember though? Like, if bitches were at a party or something, they had to like show some shit or do something.
Yeah.
Like, that's my whole point. Like, when we were younger, like when we were in college or some shit, like, if a bitch was even invited, if bitches were even there, they had to do something. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, why don't like people on here force them to do something? That's my question, you know? Like everyone should ban women by like you got to like ban them all from the panels until like They like they gotta show some shit, dude. They do. I'm done with this shit, bro. Like I'm over it, bro.
So ban all women.
Ban them all until they get naked, dude. You gotta extract some value from them until you're fucking shoved. Because all this is just fucking them with attention. Like they're getting plugged by attention on here. Like nobody's getting anything out of it but them feeling like all ego boosted, that they have like some community of simps that don't want to fuck them but like worship them for like being people or something. It's a big fucking joke. Like it's a big joke, dude. So I'm saying everything's a lie, bro. Like it's the big fucking lie, bro. Everything's a lie. Like why can't all I want is to like have San Jose on like a leash and a collar all day and just walk her around. You know what I mean? Like why is that so wrong? Like I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. Like everyone judges everything. Like it's bullshit, bro. Like nobody wants to judge that men can be women, but people want to judge that I want San Jose on a leash. Do you see what I mean? Like how like uneven. No, but do you see how uneven this society is or something? Like I don't understand it, bro. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, bro.
I get it.
You know, it's not fair, bro. Like we have to sit there and listen to their crazy sexual fantasies of fucking bulls and like morning milking glory and all kinds of crazy shit. But they don't have to deal with that. We just want to like bang. Like, why can't they just shut the fuck up and just get like open their legs? You know what I mean? Like this is all I'm saying. Like, what is like the problem? Like we have to accept that like they smell like dead, like a dead snake in a swamp, like for a week out of the month and shit. Like, dude, if you fucking leave a bathroom after a bitch is bleeding and stuff, it smells like a dead snake. I don't know if you've ever owned a snake, but like if a snake like shits or it's dead, it has this really specific like smell, and that's what women smell like. They smell like a dead fucking snake when they're on there. Like it's fucking horrible, bro. Fucking horrible, bro. Absolutely fucking horrible, bro. It's death, dude. It's like death incarnate. The smell, dude. Like if I had to.
Imperius, what is a dead snake, by the way? Define, like, be
like
very
a literal
descriptive.
snake. You ever been to like a pet store?
I've been to pet stores. Yeah, it
Yeah,
smells
you know the
like.
smell of like in a cage when like a snake's like shit there, or like it's at that really like there's something like that's what they smell like. They smell like a dead snake. Dude, I'm telling you, bro.
What
Like
kind of woman have you slept with, Imperius?
it doesn't matter what kind. They're all the same. They all bleed out of there, bro.
You know what? Imperius, I'm gonna go back to mute. Keep describing women.
I'm just saying, like literally, their uterus like opens up and drops blood out of them. Like, dude, you got fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, it's the most disgusting thing. Like, notice no other animal does that, but human women. Like, you don't see like female cats walking around and like it's like heaps of blood all over the place.
San Jose. I want to make a stop, but guess what? He's gonna fall on the sword. Go ahead, Imperius. Fall on this sword, Imperius. Go ahead. Keep going.
I'm gonna fall on this. They're fucking disgusting, bro. Women, look at what about when they put their hair in the shower walls? When they're shedding like cats and they fucking their long hair, they put in little fucking figures on your wall. What the fuck is that? What are they doing? Some kind of fucking like hieroglyphics of whores? The hieroglyphic of whores? Is that what they're doing? What are they doing, Vanta? Hieroglyphics for whores. That's
Wait. Excuse me. You said hieroglyphics and hordes.
No, the hieroglyphics for whores. That's what they're doing when they're putting little shapes of their hair on the shower walls and stuff.
What?
They're hieroglyphics for whores.
What kind of snuff films did you watch in the dark
No,
web?
what it is like they're like marking their territory of other women see those little strange figures on the wall and they know another bitch is here and stuff. It's hieroglyphics for whores.
Hieroglyphics for whores. You know what? That should.
Yes.
You know what? That should be a topic.
Hieroglyphics for whores. I think it's a great topic.
You are bastard, Imperius. You are sick.
I think it's true though. Like every guy knows this. If you date, like they do these subliminal ways of like claiming the area. Like they'll put their tampons in the closet or something, or they'll put their makeup on your fucking like bathroom sink to like claim to other cunts. Like, oh, this is I'm bleeding here. Like it's
I'm
gross.
bleeding. I'm bleeding here. Yo, Imperius, you need to be shut down, bro. What the hell
I'm
are you
just saying that's
talking
what they're doing. Like I'm bleeding here. This is where I'm bleeding. You know.
Imperius, real talk. What kind of woman did he actually deal with in life? Like I've
Dealt with
never
all
met any
kinds of.
woman
I've
that
dealt with
talks
all
like that.
kinds of women. I've dealt with all kinds of
I
women.
never met a woman that says yes, yes, Vanta. Yes, I do put my period bloods here and there to claim my territory because I'm a I'm a hieroglyphic.
The hieroglyphics of wars. No, they do though. That's why like bitches always throw their tampon fucking bat or wrappers in your bathroom fucking trash can. They can't like throw it in the and like get it out. It has to be seen. Like they have to always make their tampon box or their wrappers seen by other people. Like they're on. Like everyone has to know they're on their wrap.
Where do you want them to throw the tampons, Imperius? Where do you want them to throw the tampons?
Put it in
Where?
the fucking your pocket and throw it out back, dude. Throw it in the main dumpster. I don't want to see that shit in my fucking house, bro. Fucking disgusting, dude.
But Imperius, okay, if you have a lady in your house, where?
No, I could
Okay,
never
okay.
have a woman in my house.
Wait.
When
You
they're
said
bleeding.
put
No,
it in the
I can
pocket.
never have a woman in my house when they're bleeding, bro. It's disgust. It's obviously it's like the most disgusting thing in the world, bro. I can't do it, bro. I can't have them around me,
So you never live with a woman
dude. I
that
never. When
bled.
I was a kid, I never knew. When my mom was like an actual woman. She didn't go around like dropping her fucking blood and her tampons all over the place. Like people knew about it.
Jesus Christ! I think we
Like all
found
these
a
bitches go
psychologist.
around here like free bleeding and putting and like farting their pussy blood all in the air and shit. Like these bitches are fucking disgusting, bro.
Wait. Falling pussy blood in the air.
Yeah.
I
Like,
can't.
dude, bitches fucking wear purposely free like no underwear when they're on their period because they think they're super horny and they think all those hormones are gonna like attract men. Where in reality, men can smell when women and it's fucking gross, dude. They have this gross smell about them. Like, don't tell me you haven't been by a woman and like they smell like there's a weird smell and you don't know what it is, but like you're kind of
Yes,
grossed out.
Imperius. Yes,
That
yes.
means they're on
Women.
their period.
Listen, all humans are funky. Yes, men are funky.
But
Women are
that means they're
funky.
on their period. That's what it is.
Sure,
They're
sure. But but Imperius, I never saw a woman farting blood in the air.
no,
What
but
kind
that's
of
what they're
language
doing.
is
Like
that?
you look, you don't see a fart either. It's invisible. But they're pushing fucking their hormones out of their pussy all day, especially when they're bleeding all over and on their fucking time and shit, dude. It's fucking disgusting. Like, can you imagine that you have to sit on like a train or something and like 5 minutes for some fucking thing with like blood was all like this fucking they're a fucking
Imperius, they
they're a
bleed,
fucking biohazard, bro.
they bleed once a month. So you're telling me,
Yeah, for a week. That means 25% of the time.
okay, so the rest of the 75%, that's when you go in. Come on, Imperius.
Dude, it takes a week to wash a week of blood out. So you're down to 50%. I don't want no remnants of fucking blood all over my dick.
Imperius, you're forcing me to defend women, Imperius. You're forcing
No,
me to defend.
it's your simpness doing that.
No, it's not simp. Is your own is your
No, it's your
own
simpness. Like
twisted
you have this
behavior.
impulse. You have
Well,
this
even
impulse.
as a misogynist, I'm like, Imperius, you're doing too much.
Melanated women. I have dated melanated women. Black women smell the most funky sometimes. Like you guys are crazy, bro. Like black women, because they have high testosterone, when they're on their period, they're the most stinking, dude. Like, you guys are
The black
fucking.
women are the most stinky. The most stinky.
They smell the most when they're on the rag because they have the most testosterone. Black women smell too, dude. Like, shit. Like they smell normally good, like because they wear cocoa butter a lot and they put a lot of. But dude, like every woman has like a hormonal fucking stink when they're on their period, and it's disgusting. And when a black woman's on her period, it's even more because they have more fucking testosterone.
I'm gonna do the most basic bitch question. I'm sorry, chat, but I'll say it. Who hurt you, Imperius? Who hurt
Nobody.
you?
I'm just saying, this is just like experience of being with a lot of chicks. Like I'm telling you, bro, women are fucking funky. Like you have this imagination that they're all clean and pretty and nice and stuff.
Like I said, yes, I have dealt with women that go through the
No,
rag.
I would say 70% of women.
I understand. But to say women are stinky 24/7 is crazy.
No, dude, I would say 70% of women are fucking unhygienic, bro. And the ones that are hygienic are just because of that for their jobs. Like they work at gyms, so they have to shower. They like, shit like that. They're swimmers or lifeguards or something like that. But bitches that sit in an office all day with like pants and tight clothes on and all that, dude, that's building a swamp in there, dude.
A swamp.
Yeah. It's building a fucking bacterial, like, fucking breeding place. Like, that's why when women wear leggings, all I
And they
think
come home.
all I think of when women are wearing leggings is like, what kind of civilization is being built between your thighs? Like with fucking bacterial, like, what are they
Jesus.
doing? Like,
Are you
I
imagining the petri dish? The petri dish. Where
yeah,
it's
I'm
like,
imagining like the Simpsons episode. Remember, or
oh
the
my God,
Family Guy, or
Imperius.
was it Family Guy or the South Park where
It
they dumped
was,
the
it was
sperm?
Simpsons. It was Simpsons. The petri dish
No,
for the
no, but that was one.
civilization.
But the South Park was better, where they dumped the sperm into the water, and they brought like an empire, like it was like Atlantis and stuff. Do you remember that? Where yeah.
I remember, but Imperius, come on, man. You truly don't believe. I know. Maybe
No,
maybe
I
you did it
truly
for the
do,
internet.
dude.
Maybe you did it
Like,
for the
dude, I
YouTube
can
or
show
the
you
character.
videos, man. Will you play a video if I send it to you? Will you bring it up or no?
I'm not the host. It's CM. I'll CM that. I'm not the host. I'll skip.
CM, are you okay?
I don't know. This motherfucker just woke up. I have no clue.
I know. Like, look at, he's not even paying attention to it.
Right. And Imperius, he needs a co-host because hey, CM, if you're listening, earlier I was trying to talk to Ponder and Gabriel because he was like, you need a co-host, bro. Give the key to give the key to somebody you trust. CM, low key. I'm not being funny. You need a co-host because sleeping as a host is not good hosting decorum, sir. Because all you're gonna leave is people on the panel
Man,
already.
I put the video on the back. Just play it. It's nothing to us. It's another YouTube video.
No. I could play it, but it's up to CM to pull it up. That's the issue.
Oh, he has to pull up. CM, get your fucking your black ass off the fucking. Stop rolling another joint or grinding shit up and get over here. Like he's
fighting a bunch of cockroaches in his apartment.
Oh, is he? Dude, Mariah, will you fucking? How do you have his number? Mariah, call his fucking ass to let it. Dude, tell him to wake the fuck up.
Oh, Imperius, there's a long ass video. It's 55 minutes.
No, but I'm saying, like, I just want you to show like the beginning of it. Like this play because it's just many examples.
I'm going to present it, Imperius. I'm going to present it now. It's up to CM to pull it up.
He won't do it. He's not even there.
Exactly. That's my issue.
He's probably getting it. He's at the liquor store getting another like steel reserve or 40.
Black bastard. Oh no, he pulled it up. Oh, shocking surprise.
He got Wi-Fi.
When I was younger,
Let's see it. Look at now Vanta's fucking stupid internet can't work
under my bed, and then I would
because Vanta's fucking African. It didn't work.
It's playing.
It's not playing, Vanta. Nothing's playing right now.
5 mugs of moldy tea sitting like just under my bed.
Story time on how I was friends with this girl that smelled like fish.
Oh, she's so funky. I can't wait to just get away from her.
Oh, okay. Let me rewind. One more time.
Start it from the beginning, Vanta.
Yeah. Okay.
When I was younger, I used to drink like half a cup of tea, and then I would leave the rest of the cup under my bed, and then I would have like 5 mugs of moldy tea sitting like just under my bed.
Story time on how I was friends with this girl that smelled like fish.
Oh, she's so funky. I can't wait to just get away from her. This is stunk.
She finds a used tampon on the floor.
Bitches, the bad ones are the dirtiest.
Bunch of her dirty clothes stacked all the way up.
Women, you are nasty sometimes.
They don't like to shower.
This happened the whole 4 days. He never saw her shower.
I don't want to affiliate myself with her. Like, she stinks.
Get your hygiene up there to match that beauty.
I mean, she reeked of like onions.
And you would just never know because they...
Okay, you know what? I'm going to end it here.
Women are disgusting animals, bro.
Let her finish, and this is the perfect ending.
Reeked of like onions.
Women reek of onions. Case closed. All right, Imperius. Case closed.
Women are disgusting animals, bro. You don't understand. Like you are just, dude. When men live in this imagination that they imagine women to be these beautiful things, because if you knew how disgusting they really were, you would never fuck them, bro. Like that's the whole thing. Like literally, like you got like men are such simps that it really changes the view of like reality to them. Like they can't imagine, like, because it would not allow reproduction in the species to die out. Like men are just programmed to not believe like that. Like you have grown men. I think there was a study that like around 15 to 20% of grown men in the United States literally believe that women don't shit. Like they don't. Like they literally. It's not a joke. Like they literally believe women don't shit.
Wait, how many percent again? 20%?
Like 18%, I think. I think it was like 18. Like I saw a study. Like 18% of grown adult male believe women don't shit. But that's the amount of delusion men have to fuck these disgusting creatures. That's what I'm saying. That is the male ultimate weakness. The same weakness that women have physically and are unable to survive is the weakness transferred into men's minds over the desire to fuck.
Okay, Imperius, there's a reason why when I used to hire escorts, I used to say freshen up. You know why I say freshen up? Everybody knows what freshen up means. It means clean that goddamn.
How do you freshen up a hole that's like really deep inside you?
No.
What do you put like a power hose, a power washer up there, and like spray it as hard? Like I don't know how even women do it. How do you do that?
Come on, Imperius. Okay,
no, you like I'm thinking no, like literally, if I'm washing a car, it's like you power wash that shit and you fucking put it like disinfect it and antibiotic, but you can't do it because it's supposed to be this like
a simple shower would suffice, Imperius. A simple shower.
But how does that suffice if you have like leftover cum or like a man's fucking like hair from his nuts up in there or something? Well, like how does that survive?
Like that's up to women. How
that's what I'm saying. Like it's not up to them. Like, dude, literally, you're saying that like a guy's hair on his dick never gets like falls off inside a bitch while he's fucking her.
And again, Imperius, it doesn't mean I'm going in raw. Obviously, there's protection involved.
It doesn't matter if you're going in raw. Like even on your ball hair, what if your ball hair gets pulled into there? No, dude.
My ball hair. Yo,
like what about the hair at like the base of your dick around your balls or something? Even if they're short and like, dude, no, I'm saying, what if that, like, what, dude, that means, like, dude, you don't understand what women are. Like, literally, it's a cave to be used for men to, like, sperm in. Like,
what conspiracy?
It's not a conspiracy. Like, it's a reality, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm the only one that gets the reality.
What happened to you, Imperius? Like, what happened? No, real talk. What happened?
Nothing happened to me. I'm free. I like being free, sir. No, it's literally.
I've never engaged with a man in a relationship or buying coochie. I never had this engagement. Was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know, my ball hairs was, you know, there was another man's ball hair in her vagina.
But that's what I'm saying. Nobody thinks about that shit.
Sperm cavern. Look at Mariah. See, Mariah's clever. Very funny.
I'm just saying, like, dude. I'm just saying, like, I you know. If man, like, dude, look, I'm the same. I love the female body. I love how it feels, but
doesn't sound like it is.
No, but if you take a step back and look at what they are, you would really hate them. Like, trust me, like their bodies are beautiful and nice to look at for our gaze because we're biologically. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we're biologically programmed to just find how they're like, even if you put a woman in a silhouette, you don't have to see you can just put them with a light backdropping and see their scale, like their figure, and then I'll get turned on.
Way too obsessed with the hygiene where.
Dude, no, I don't want bad. Dude, I smell. Dude, I keep myself so. Dude, I shower like 3 times a day. One time after each.
And you have a whole room of cologne. We know, Imperius.
Yeah, I keep myself nice. I like being fucking.
However, the female vagina is a self-regulating system.
Yeah, but it smells like shit.
Even a discharge can cleanse the labia majora and the labia minora.
I'm just saying, yeah, that's the point, that it has to cleanse itself. Means like, dude, it's like if you're like, imagine if you had like it's like when you ever had a real deep cut on your leg or arm, and like the oozing that comes out and the scabbing and how it turns color, and that's what they does. Like when they have that like fucking that cleaning of all that shit, like a lot of times it's brown or yellowy or fucking white or whitish.
That's yeast infection, Imperius. That's
Or
yeast
like
infection.
no, but I'm saying they're all different colors. Like it could, even if it's clear and like mucusy, like normal, like even if it's clear, like, it's still gross, dude. Like imagine if like your nose, dude. Even when my nose is like I have allergies, or like if I'm kind of sick and my nose is leaking all day. If I feel like a trail ever get to like the edge of like my nostril, I get so grossed out and shit. I'm like, that's so gross. Imagine like that drool coming out of you all day, and it's like, and you have to open, like you look down in your underwear, and it's like,
It's called mucus, Imperius. It's called mucus. Mucus.
that's what I'm saying. It's fucking disgusting, dude. It's like, oh my god.
So what are you? Are you like a hypochondriac? You just don't like.
No, I'm not. No, because I don't mind like being dirty and stuff. I'm just saying like they're open wound, but we're all closed up. So like if we get dirty and stuff happens, like you can just wash that shit off.
So you want to be with a man that's closed up? Like I don't understand your
No, I'm
logic.
saying I'm just glad I'm fucking like more sanitary than they are. Like I'm glad I'm just a more sanitary organism. Like I'm just glad I'm all like God sewed me up so I don't get all these weird diseases and like, dude, do you understand? Like there's been research papers about how many insects crawl inside people, their lives, because of like how we sleep with our mouth open, and like like bugs will crawl in. But like there's a like I forgot they said like there's a certain average amount of like people that like I think it's like 5 or 6 spiders or bugs go into your mouth while you're sleeping a year. Now imagine
you believe in that myth, Imperius. You believe in that?
No, it's reality. No, dude, I believe. Yeah, because dude, just imagine if there's a fly flying, or it just lands in your like, dude. Of course, dude. Like just the numbers and the time.
If you have a room with your windows closed, you have air conditioning, everything's all
Dude,
good.
yeah, like it's the same
Where's
thing
the
as
flies
like
coming
you
from?
eat. It's the same thing as that like you don't know how many insects you eat a year because of out of boxes, like cereal and shit. You don't eat them, but like the food is like it's all put in there, dude. Like animals will get ground up, bugs will get ground up. There's a certain amount allowances.
We understand the additives. Yes, I understand. Listen, I studied food. Yes, Imperius.
Okay,
I
so
get it.
you know that there's a certain allowance for amount of like insects and stuff like that in each food because it's just it gets in there.
But do not deflect to food when you just said while we sleep
So what
we're
I'm
having
saying is like if when
that's
it is
some childhood.
no, I'm not. I'm telling you the reality. Like there's an average amount of fucking that every year people do. Now imagine insects and stuff crawling into the vagina. It's the same fucking thing. Women sleep pantless a lot of the time. They sleep with like just a long shirt on.
I sleep naked a lot.
You're fucking. Yeah, I don't want to think of that. But what I'm saying is like. But what I'm saying, Vance, is like dude. Most women don't sleep with their underwear on or pants on, or like they sleep with like a long pants, like a long shirt on. So that means that some insects throughout their year are crawling in their vagina because it's like.
What?
So, dude, bugs get in there. That's what I'm trying to say.
Imperius, I don't know what kind of Freddy Krueger shit you watched.
Look at Yeti. Look at what Yeti said. Look at what Yeti said.
Because Yeti is African. He believes that he's Nigerian, by the way. They believe in voodoo. They believe in sacrificing chickens to curse on you, Imperius. So I don't take Yeti that seriously. But the rest of the chat is like, what the hell is happening? Yeti is just some mud hut African. I don't care about Yeti.
Dude, but he understands these are numbers and studies that humans have gone through and stuff, Fanta. Like I'm just saying, dude. Like so, next time you put your dick in somewhere, just know a spider or a bug, a cockroach.
You are forcing me to defend women, even though
you're defending them. You're making that choice to defend.
Oh, you're making me, Imperius, because I don't believe your claim, sir. I think you had some turbulent childhood growing up, Imperius.
I'm just saying, bro.
Something happened, bro. What happened?
I'm not, dude. Nothing happened. I just have been around too many women throughout my life. I just see behind the veil, dude. When you grew up with a bunch of them, when you dated a bunch of them, you fucked a bunch of them, when been like, dude, you live in your own, like, dude. It's just they're just not like you lose.
I understand. Women can be disgusting.
They lose that luster, Vanta, very quickly of like mystery.
Women can be disgusting. Yes, they can be disgusting.
Dude, women do. People don't even realize women do like fucking gross shit. Like they'll fart around one another and stuff like that, and like they do gross ass shit, bro. Like, dude, they do. Like women do.
But the way you describe Imperius is like what if they take a shower, you say, oh, she still has remnants of the old, the previous guy's sperm in her. I'm like,
Well,
what?
yeah, exactly. How do you shower inside there?
That's up to women. They can describe it. I'm not a
They
woman.
can't
I
do
don't
it
know
though. You
how.
can't do it unless you're going to take a power hose, right?
Listen, there's something called douching. You know douching, right?
Yeah, that's a power hose essentially.
Well, because not only is it some kind of funky.
It's a saline
I wouldn't even go
solution.
there. I wouldn't even.
It's like a saline solution. It's supposed to be like a pH balanced saline solution kind of thing. But they still have to power wash it up in there to wash it all out and stuff. Like it's a fucking whole thing. That's what I'm saying. Like they're like, dude, it's what I'm saying. If you've ever had like a compound fracture or a deep cut that you've had to wash out or something, like when my tip of my finger got ripped off, you have to like wash that shit out constantly and clean it constantly. Like it just doesn't like that's what I'm saying. Like if you're gonna like clean it out, you have to like power wash that shit, bro. Like or it has to go through or it has to go through the normal like cleaning cycle, which is like 3-4 days it takes to clean all that shit out, bro. And that whole time that comes leaking out of there and shit. Like it's gross and it smells bad after. Like imagine cum in a.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to.
Banta, that's what I'm trying to say. Imagine like a place like a warm, wet hole like that with cum in there for 4 days. What it smells like, man. This is what I mean. It's so horrible, Vanta.
I've bought coochie before. I'm
but that's horrible. I could never.
But guess what, Imperius? I would say because I know where they come from. I'm like freshen up in the hotel. When they pull up to the hotel, I'm
you
like
can never freshen that much up, Vanta.
It doesn't matter because Imperius, because I'm always rubbered up. Dub.
It doesn't
so I'm
matter,
always good.
dude.
I never thought. Oh yeah. And by the way, I don't eat coochie like that. With
I never do. I never do. I was just watching a comedian. Someone like there's a comedian saying like, "Don't you ever eat pussy?" Oh, yeah. Like I think there's some comedians like, "Don't you ever eat pussy? That's for pussies." Like you know what I mean? Like you eat pussy, you're a pussy because dude. That
I mean, look at Michael Douglas, right? Michael Douglas, he got HPV.
Yeah, well, and not just that. It's that it's a submissive position, and women will lose. Dude, women don't. They may think you're a dick for not caring about their pleasure and using them in bed, but them thinking you're a dick is way better than thinking you're a simp bitch. Like if you're a simp bitch that doesn't care about their pleasure, you're more alpha that way. Like the best looking guys, like the chat, they don't give a fuck if a women get off. But they have other women. You don't like, but I don't get you off and I use you. There's a fucking door. I got another one that'll replace you.
Imperius, the only time I ate was with a legit girlfriend because we had a long-term relationship. But I'm saying if I'm buying the coochie, I will never eat out the coochie that I bought because I don't like you said.
And I could never eat out a girl that's
there could be some remnants. But guess what?
I could never eat out a girl that's had a kid either, because weird shit for the rest of their life comes out of there. Like once that shit's been ripped up and destroyed in there, like it's bringing out like there is shit coming out of there for the rest of your life, like fucking torn up fucking mucus linings and all kind. Like dude, that whole reorganized that shit got destroyed, dude, in there. And dude, like
Yo, by the way, real quick, Imperius, real quick. Salute to Mexican Einstein. Yo, Einstein, if you can, guys, drop the link for Einstein. Einstein, pull up, because this is a very fascinating topic. Like I'm understanding the mind of Imperius. Very interested. Like I feel like I'm Harley Quinn and he's Joker. Like
it's just gross, bro. I'm just saying, like look at them. They're just gross creatures, bro. Like, do you think of like a thing that like a what is that animal? The dung beetle that lives in shit. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, dung beetle, because dung means shit, right? It's dung.
No, they don't think like a dung beetle doesn't know or think it's gross because that's like what it's programmed to do. Like imagine being programmed to accept sperm all the time. Like that's so horrible. No wonder they're miserable all the time. This is what I'm saying. Like I get why they're
miserable. Period. Dung beetles, they remind me of the tale of Sisyphus, right? You know the story about Sisyphus where he keeps pushing the boulder up in hell. Yeah, that's a dung beetle.
And not just that, but dude, like women are only happy when they're pregnant because they can always give an excuse. Oh, I don't feel good. Oh, my stomach hurts to not have to get fucked.
Oh Lord.
That's the only time they're happy is when they're pregnant, so they can always use that as an excuse. So they get
Listen,
spoiled without. Women are only happy when they're pregnant because that's the ultimate time when a man will let them do whatever and get away with everything because it has the kid living in there, so you can't kick his shit out of her all the time.
God damn. Okay,
That's
so
why
Imperius,
women are only happy when they're pregnant.
my issue with women is not about their physique, it's not about their hygiene. My only issue with women is their persona. That's my only concern in this day and age. But guess what? I still want to smash them. I
Like
still want to
mandatory
breed women.
lobotomies when women get born or something. Like we know it's like a squishy top of the head. Like every female one, you could get like some kind of like bonk.
Jeez.
Like they can like do some kind of like bonk, like somewhere in the brain to like make them so they're always retarded. I mean, not much worse than they are now, but I mean, but what I mean is like they're like a subdued retarded. They're like the drooly like you know what I mean?
Oh no, I wouldn't wish that on any human. I wouldn't wish that
No,
on
I
any
would
human.
keep them like that. So then you could just bang them, impregnate them, have them breathe, and then they're never talking. Like you need them in a coma like that, dude. Like I think that's the best alternative, like a suspended animation where they're just shopping for their whole life. And
I
like,
do think some people need to be lobotomized. In my opinion, they need to be. They need to be. And I see certain women in this chat. Not even women. A certain woman in this chat that deserves it. Imperius. If you know, you know. There's a certain character in the chat that needs to be lobotomized.
oh, is
But
it
anyways,
Moxie? Is it Moxie?
I plead the fifth.
She's an evil bitch, isn't she? Evil bitch, dude. She's the worst one. Everyone blames me. She's the worst one, dude. She's an evil Jewish bitch, dude.
I will let the chat decide. Observe. Uh-huh. But yeah, Imperius, I think I tend to agree with you. Probably, like I disagree with you a lot. But some things I'm like, God damn it, he got me, you son of a bitch. But
Dude,
I still
I
think
should be like the minister of controlling women. I think that would be my best role.
minister of okay. What's the Latin for women, Imperius? Because you're a Catholic, you're Roman Catholic. Latin
I mean,
for women.
Latin for woman or female?
Female, yeah, whatever. Like how would you?
What do you mean, like female? Like a Latin for female is femina. I think it's femina, something like that.
Right. So as a Roman Catholic, how would he be like? If we're gonna give you the role, because he has to be prestige, right? So what would be in Latin? What are you in Latin? Imperius.
What am I? What am I in Latin?
Yeah, like if you're gonna be the controller of women, what would it be in Latin?
But I mean, like controller of women, it'd be like governor or something, right?
So, dominus of something.
Dominus femine.
Dominus
governor.
femine.
Like dominus femine. Dominus femine. Yeah, the governor of women.
There you
Dominus
go. Imperius Dominus Femine.
Yeah. Imperius, the governor of women. There you go.
There you go. Dominus Femine. Because I used to watch Spartacus from Imperius. You ever watched that TV show Spartacus?
Yeah, it was good. The original one. Yeah.
Good shit, bro. Good.
There's
shit.
a lot of pussy in that.
Oh yeah. There's a lot.
There's a lot of pussy in that show, dude. Tons of pussy. I think it was like the record amount of pussy in the show for that. It was almost like porn.
It was damn near porn.
It was damn near was, dude. There was like orgies in every episode. It was great.
It's like 5 minutes of Gladiator, and the next 10 minutes like just.
And then like after every fight they had an orgy. It was good. It was good stuff. Good stuff. Real quality television for me. I enjoyed it.
I love Spartacus. But yeah, by the way, Spartacus. That's why I learned Dominus, because they always say
Dominus.
Yes,
Dominus. It's Dominus, not Dominus. Dominus.
Dominus. God damn it. Yes. But yeah, it's pretty much it means I am your master. Yeah, you're the slave.
Well, it's like governor or commander. It's used in many different ways. Like if your commander, like if you're governor, like Tiberius, you go Dominus Tiberius, but it would be more Caesar Dominus, like you know what I mean, like your honorable Caesar Tiberius.
Shit! Imperius, give me a second. Mexicans backstage. Hey, CM, I have no power. God Son of a bitch. CM, are you here, CM? There's Mexican Einstein in the backstage. Hello? Hello? Can
Dude, I'm
somebody put
off
up?
for like a week or two. I told you guys that I was taking like a week or two off. What are you guys wrong with you guys?
No, but in Imperius, we have somebody in backstage, and this
Oh, she
host
wants to
is
have sex?
no. There's somebody backstage. CM.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a woman you knew.
No. It's Mexican.
Oh,
Einstein.
okay. I didn't know. I don't know. I was just here. I thought you said I knew
I
someone.
have
Oh,
no power. I have no power. This son of a this low
PM,
IQ
hurry.
black.
Look at the black man can't do it. Look at this. And the
Low
blacks
IQ
wonder
black.
why their channels never grow like the whites do. They never put
And
the
Imperius,
nerdy.
this is why I tell people don't call me black. I'm African because at least if I had the power, the African would be more proactive.
This is why the
I mean,
blacks. This is why the blacks cry about their channels never getting big. Because at least the whites are autistic.
and this is why we
Well, the
sold them,
whites are
Imperius. This is why we
autistic.
sold them. This is why we
Yeah.
sold them, Imperius.
Yeah, the whites are autistic, so they'll always grow their channels because it's like, they'll just stay online and talk to a blank screen for like 30 hours straight.
Yeah. I have no power, Mexican. I have no power. Me and Imperius don't have no power.
Yeah,
So-
isn't this a sad state of the world where the white has to sit here and has no power, and this is what we get? I feel like I live in South Africa right now. Look at this
And
shit.
it's so sad because the African
Look at we hung up, dude. We literally we handed over control to a black, and look at this is what you're getting: chaos, unorganized chaos right here. Look at this. Look at this. I know Pepe. Pepe knows what I'm talking about. Pepe understands the example that's being shown here, the grander scheme.
Should I start my own channel, Imperius? Should I start my own channel, Imperius? Should I start my own thing?
Vanta, you should, so we can just call it like the channel to make fun of Aruella. Like, let's say, call it literally like the anti-Purple Rain channel. Like that would be a good one.
Purple Rain, even though I'm pro Purple Rain.
Call it anti-Purple Rain channel. Do it.
Why?
Dude. I think that would be a great name.
Imperius, on the 21st. That's the. It's been 10 years since Prince died on the 21st.
I know.
And it's been 10 years since me and him. He died, and I got my transplant. What coincidence?
Did you get Prince's liver or whatever?
I think I got Prince's kidneys and pancreas. I don't know. Maybe.
Is that why you like to dance a lot, Vanta? Do you dance a lot?
That's right. Exactly. And I love purple.
Do you like purple, Vanta? Do you like purple? Do you like the skin color that black men have when it's purple?
Yeah, I mean, Imperius, if you watch the Netflix show called Jessica Jones, the villain is called Purple Man, and he manipulates and gaslights women.
Does he drink grape soda? That would be fucking
hilarious.
He does. Does he really?
No. But he did grape.
That would be great if he drank grape drink. Like
no, Imperius, no. Even darker, he did grape though.
Really?
Like,
I'm talking dark though. Like, do you remember the Amistad guy?
Digimon. I call him Digimon, by the way. Yeah.
Or I'm talking like you got to be darker than Sidney Poitier. No. I'm talking Purple Rain dark, dude. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. It's the old joke. So black, you're damn near purple. Yeah.
You got to be darker than Wesley Snipes is like 4 shades. I mean,
where do you think the term eggplant came from? Because eggplants, right? They look black,
purple. Yeah.
But in a certain lighting, they're purple.
They're purple. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Purple Rain.
But shout out to Prince, 10 years, R.I.P. My goat, my hero. Even though you know Dave Chappelle, the guy that looks like the bitch gets the most bitches.
Yep, I know. It's a sick world. Well, I know. It's a sick world, dude.
The guy that looks like a bitch gets the most bitches. I'm like, God damn.
Look at Moxie talking shit. I'm wanted and you're not. Look at this. Nobody wants Moxie.
Imperius, everybody has their kryptonite. What's her kryptonite, Imperius? Tell me.
Her husband being taken away by me. That's what her kryptonite is. Like,
are you still focused on that ginger nigga?
Yes, he's mine, dude. Red's gonna be mine forever, bro, and that's gonna tear her up, bro. Like, I'm gonna win Red over, and she's gonna have to live with that. Like me, like hanging out.
Is that why
me and Red on Saturdays, like giggling like idiots, like playing, like in her building, we're gonna like launch like rockets, and we're gonna drop pee-filled like water balloons from the tower that she lives in, and see what it hits on the way down and stuff. We're gonna play funny games like that.
So, Imperius, is that why you feel disgusted by the female, vagina because you just want red? You just want him.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, well, that case closed.
Absolutely, Red's just he's not milks, man. Red's, you know what we're gonna do because they're on like one of the top floors in their building, and they have like a balcony. I was thinking I'm gonna bring like a 30-foot, not like a NZ flag, and rail it and roll it out on her balcony edge and see how that goes. Like if you can see it from the building and stuff. What do you think about that?
I don't know. Okay, so Imperius, I have a theory. You want to get to Moxie, but initially you want to smash through Red, and then eventually
No, I don't
get to
care
your
about
goal
Moxie. I don't
Moxie.
care. No, I don't care about Moxie at all. Like Moxie's insignificant. Like he's just there. Like I care about Red. I just want Red for myself.
But why him though? Like what makes him interesting? Why?
Because he's just beautiful. I don't know.
Why is he beautiful? What the hell are you talking about?
He's just beautiful. I don't know why. He just is.
Well, he's ginger. I mean, we all know gingers have no soul.
Oh, there's where's
Mexican? Finally.
Yeah, tell this. Yeah, Mexican. Tell this dirty Somalian that he's like the. Tell him to go eat some mud fucking sandwiches. Come on, man.
Mud pies, mud sandwich. Yeah, that's an old Wall Street Willie joke. But go ahead, Mexican.
Hey, good. Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yes, very good, Mexican.
All right.
Very good.
You know me and my equipment. Sometimes it messes up. So,
good.
What's up? How's it going? And this
good,
Somali in here, I can't stand him. And then I stopped by this page and I heard his stupid voice. So I had to stop by and say hi. I cannot stand this piece of shit Somalian for real, dog.
He's a dog shit, isn't he? He is. He really
he's
is.
Annoying.
I'm annoying.
But you
he's a zebra shit. He's a zebra shit. He is.
Zebra
He really.
shit? What the
he's
hell
an
is
antelope.
shit?
He's like an antelope shit or a hippo shit.
No.
Something like that.
It's like the shit you keep on the bottom of your shoe just to remind you he's there.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the shit on the bottom of like the wheel of the tire.
Guys, though. I love you, Mexican. I love you.
You too, homie. I missed you, dog. How you doing?
I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. I'm trying to learn Imperius' psychology because this man hates pum pum. He hates punani.
Well, let me give you this. I don't know how old you guys are. I don't really care, but
30, I'm going 38 next week. But anyways,
you're close to my age. Listen, here's what I've learned in life. And one thing is, I don't eat coochie for certain reasons. Because the main reason is, I don't want to gobble up somebody else's slime from the night before. I honestly don't know where you've been. I don't know what you've been doing. Females lie. They hop from ding-a-ling to ding-a-ling. And sometimes they don't use protection, okay? I'm not taking this chance.
A lot of the time they don't nowadays.
Yeah, I'm not taking the chance of a coochie hacking up a loogie in my mouth. So that's one of the main reasons I don't. Now, what changes that factor for me is if I've been with this woman for a set period of time and I know she's not being promiscuous, I know she's not doing anything wrong, man, I'll devour that thing for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, bro. That's what makes the difference.
God damn. See, that's my point, Mexican. That's my point.
Just saying. It's true facts. Most of these women don't care. They out there to get their purse. They out there to get their, kicks off, whatever. Females hop around more than men do, and that's
dude. I've heard stories of married women cheating on their husbands with a guy, no protection. The guy nuts in him. Fucking, and then she goes home, sleeps with the husband, and he's got all this show, and she goes like, "Oh, I'm just creaming this right now. I'm just. It's just my walls are really like I'm near my period. I'm near, exactly.
Yeah.
It's fucking gross.
They give some excuse about it.
Dude, they're gross. This is one of, dude, like I've read stories and I've heard of shit where like women have like had condoms inside of them and like it's pulled like. Dude, crazy shit, bro. Women do not like this whole imagination that women are like these pretty, perfect, cleanly, like they're not, bro. Like if you even the hottest ones, if you live with women, dude, they do gross ass shit all the time, bro.
Yeah, but see, there's a difference in that though, bro. There's a difference in if you live with a female and you've been with a female for a period of time. Say that's your wife. She's never
Yeah,
done
you don't.
anything
It
wrong
doesn't
with you.
bother you as much. It doesn't bother you as much. Like
It's more acceptable at that point. You're my wife. I can do whatever I want with your body, and you're okay with that. You're not out sharing it with the world.
Yeah,
Things
I
like
think
that,
it's
so I'm safe.
but still,
Yeah,
like
so.
I can't deal with a chick on her period. I don't want to know it. I don't want to like if a chick they can't take a shit. Like I don't want to see that. Don't ever leave the door open if
But
you're
you
a
have to,
girl doing
you
it.
have to,
Like
If
there's
you live with a
certain rules.
woman,
They
you have
got
to.
rules, dude. I'm sorry, they got rules, dude. I can't like, dude. If a girl, like I have never, and I'll say this, like I cannot remember once in my life knowing if my mom ever took a shit. Now I know they had a separate bathroom and stuff, but I could never remember even like needing like you just never knew it. Like I never knew if my mom was ever on the rag when I grew up. I never knew if she was ever like this was unknown. Why do
I don't
bitches
want to hear
nowadays?
that, dog. That's just like I don't even want to think of a memory
But
that
that's
I'm
what I
gonna
mean.
have
Like
one.
nowadays,
But
bitches
yeah,
make it so aware. Like nowadays, I hear like women that are in their 30s talking to their like teenage kids. Oh, I'm on my period. Make sure. Hey, can you go and pull out a tampon for me when I get home and stuff? Like they call their kids and tell. Like it's just so open with this fucking thing bleeding. Like it's so fucking gross to me, bro. Like, and I'm sorry, man.
I'm sorry, Imperius, but you have to. If you're gonna end up being with a girlfriend, living together, a wife, a fiance, you have to deal with that, with the nastiness together.
No, you do, but
Yes.
not like that, dude. What I'm saying is like you have fucking women so obvious about it now, so talking about so free. Like if you have it and it's on that time, and I'm like, okay, great, like I'll deal with it. But like I don't want to hear like, dude, I don't want these bitches going around like talking to their like. It's gross to imagine if I was that woman's kid. Like to imagine my mom at mid 30s when I was in my teens going, hey, Imperius, can you make sure that you and your brother get me some tampons on the way out to the market? Like, that would never fucking occur to me. Never in my entire fucking life would I hear that from my mom. Never would. I don't think my dad ever even heard that.
I'm gonna share some harsh truths, Imperius. Our parents would do the same thing that we're doing today if they had access to this technology that we have. They would do the same thing because
You're
guess what,
insane. You're insane.
No, because
bro.
guess
no
what?
Way.
Guess what, Imperius? Because they talk the same shit that we do.
You think your grandmother would have told your mom and your grandfather or what their grand aunt and uncles?
Crazy?
Oh, I was on my period.
Imperius, are you crazy?
That's what I'm saying. So why is it no? So they wouldn't have done this.
No,
bro. So that's my whole point, bro. No, these were different people. They didn't think it was okay to just go, okay, I'm bleeding all over. Everybody know about it. Here, it's everyone's business.
Yes, you
like it was, dude. To my grandparents, it was impossible to believe. When I remember my grandfather and grandmother bitching about this all the time. Why are there fucking why are there tampon commercials on this TV? This is disgusting. My grandparents used to go nuts about this shit. You're muted, Mexican. You're muted, Mexican.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Mexican. If you want to speak.
My bad. It's also so different because back then, the ladies would even clean the bathroom up after they've done their thing and throw the trash bags away. So when you walked in the bathroom, there was no evidence of it.
You had no idea.
Yeah.
I never like my dad or my mom, my grandparents, like either side. Like I could never imagine my grandparents ever know anyone ever know my mom or dad or aunts or uncles ever knowing my grandparents. They never like that was impossible. Like that would never occur to any. Like nowadays, women are so walking around I could never imagine my grandmother when she would do little like work here or there, or she would go, oh, I'm like. I could never imagine her telling my grandfather, "Oh, I can't go and bank stuff today for the house because I'm on my period and my like dude, that would never occur back then. Like that's crazy. This is what I'm saying. It's just so open and just it's because you've literally made the pussy the Ark of the Covenant nowadays. That's how we worship it in society.
Pussy is the Ark of the Covenant. Crazy.
We look at it in society like the Ark of the Covenant.
You hear this shit, Mexican?
No, but that's how society looks at it, dude. Like
literally, he's kind of right. I mean, if you look at it, it's the most sought out item in the world. It is.
Today,
no
pussy sells faster than crack, bro. Not even close. The most The most
All right.
legitimate moneymaker is not drugs; it's fucking selling pussy.
It's selling ass.
Okay, Mexican. There's a reason why I'm pushing back on Imperius a little bit. He's partially right, correct. But my issue with him, I think, when I say our parents, the parents' generation, I remember as a little boy, I remember like my mother, the aunties, even they would mention, the period stuff, but they would always do
That's
it in a clear
insane.
word.
Hold on.
They would use codes. They would use codes. They would use codes, to say, oh, we don't want the kids to hear it. Here's XYZ in a code.
Well, I would hear that. Like, I imagine this. Like when my grandmother heard like my sister or something like that, they would code it and say their time of the month. They would say their time of the month or something like that, but they would never say it. It would always be under a harsh breath. Like, oh,
No, Imperius, they would make up their own language that they understand between each other, because if they
yeah,
said
like,
it,
and that was only talking about it in like a medical sense, like someone was like sick or she was young yet, and like they taught like it was never something like, oh, I gotta go and get my tampon.
Hey, the chat's right. The chat's right. Why try to understand a woman's cycle? It's never gonna happen.
I don't know.
No, I don't try to understand it. I'm just saying to say, keep it the fuck away from me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to know. Like living in the Nile, dude. I don't want to live. I don't want to think about it. Know about. No, do not see. Do not know. Do not ask. Do not. I don't want. See, if I was really like a really, really rich guy, I'm talking like $100 million, I would live and buy I would have a woman in each city that I go to. I'd have my house, and then I'd have a house next door to me for every city of the woman that I buy in every city. And so anytime like that they started smelling, bleeding, anything, get the fuck next door. Don't fucking be here. Go make your food and bring it over when you're done, and get the fuck back over there. And I'll call you if I need you.
Yeah,
that's what I would do in every city. I'd have one like in Miami, LA, Dallas, like Jackson, Wyoming, fucking Billings, Montana, Chicago, Boston, at DC, NYC,
50 states, 50 babes.
50 states, 50 babes, and a house or apartment right next door.
I want to hear from Mexican. I want to hear from Mexican, because Mexican's animated. And by the way, Mexican, goddamn you with your hair. Goddamn you with your hair, you son of a bitch.
It's daunting. Okay, so about 2.5 weeks ago at work, I had a situation at work which is very disgusting. And this is the only thing I don't understand about a woman's cycle is the personal hygiene. So this is a warehouse where men usually use this bathroom. And I walked in to use the restroom one day, and I smelled some shit, bro. It's like, what the fuck is this smell, man? Something's wrong. Something's wrong in here. I use the bathroom. I go to wash my hands. I walk out. Later on that afternoon, or the next day, it was the next day, same thing. I went in the bathroom. I'm like, God damn, this is disgusting. What is this fucking smell? Damn. I wash my hands, get everything done. I go to throw the paper towel away, and there it is, just right on top of the trash. He's like, are you serious? And I'm like, women just don't understand that these things, you can't flush them down the toilet, but you can't leave them open, aired out places because this is a rot. And you got to dispose of that immediately and go take it, put it in a bag, throw it somewhere outside. If you're in a woman's bathroom, that's fine. A unisex bathroom or the men's bathroom, man, take that shit somewhere else.
Horrible.
I don't want to have to
That's
smell
what I said. There's
this
this smell about them when they're on their period that is absolutely.
I know the exact smell, Mexican. I know the exact smell. It's a rotted. It's like a copper penny. It's a penny. It's like a rotten iron.
And it's a dead snake. It smells like snake shit.
If you've ever had snake, it smells like what the hell is that snake?
It does. It smells like snake shit. If you've ever owned a snake or something, it smells.
The only reference
No, but
I have
it smells like a snake's cage, bro.
God damn it, Imperius.
I don't know about snake shit, bro.
I don't know about snake. I know. It smells like an old iron, like an old copper penny, and it's very ugly.
It smells to me like rotting flesh, human rotting flesh. That's all it's supposed to be. And that's basically what it is. It's blood, and it's excretes.
It's my really time. I would never have. Number one, if I had a daughter, I'd toss it into the river. Number two, if I had to fucking deal with that, I'd have the woman talk to it about it. Number three, if not, you can go to school and ask him. I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not.
I mean that's what it was. That's what it's like. Most of the time, women are showing these children how to do and do these things, but the actual art of discreetness has been lost over time because this feminist thing that we're bound to do what we want and we have to have what we want is crazy. But the bad thing about that I've learned over time is that these tampons and these pads and stuff, right, they're not completely safe, which also makes the vagina end up stinking. They've been proven that you can put a light behind these pads and look through them, and there's mold spores in there. And these bitches are using that instead of just washing themselves off or do something that's more a better way. They just like to put this absorb pad, soak it up all day.
Let's be real. The better way is for a woman on her period is just stay home and stay away. Like, dude, honestly, I am 100% okay for a week out of the month women not working and paid. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm fine with that, dude. Just pay them. You're not gonna lose that much fucking productivity for a woman just staying home because when they're on their period that week, they're a bitch anyways. They don't want to be at work. They're fucking nuts and they're blowing everything.
They're moody.
Yeah, just let them go home. Just let them stay home for that month.
That's where the old term comes from, the PMS. Oh, you're PMSing. Oh, you're moody.
Yeah. Let them stay home. I would be okay with paying them to stay home because that's just gross to me anyways. Like, to me, like, dude, imagine if bitches have AIDS, dude. Like, you got to be really careful. I'm saying be serious. I'm being
wait. You just jumped the gun from what happened to HIV? Because, that's the progression. What happened to HIV? Imperius?
No, but I'm just saying, what I'm saying is, like, you got to be careful. People bleeding all over. Like, dude, people bleeding all over, dude. There's a reason paramedics and stuff. No, but there's a reason police, paramedics, EMT don't touch people until they put gloves on, bro.
Imperius,
like you don't
wait. Shut the fuck up, Imperius. You need to have gloves on, period, regardless of any situation.
But that's my point. Hygiene. But that's my point. It's just like in a plane. You put your oxygen mask on even before your kids. You got to protect yourself too. Like you can't just fucking dude. And that's what I mean about women, dude. They're bleeding all over, dude. Like you don't know what the fuck people are. You don't know
what kind of women do you deal with?
No, but I'm just saying, dude. Like imagine you never know. Like I could imagine the betrayal. Imagine if you're with a chick for like years,
Imperius,
and like she starts bleeding and she gets like
period. Period. You know when a woman's a period, it's called spotted blood. It's not always kind of like a flush out blood. It's like a little spot.
Oh,
teach him, Banta. Teach him.
Bro, like
dude, big dog. Can you imagine big dog if a girl during like, dude, hold on, big BD. No, can you guys imagine though, like in the WNBA playoffs, how that court must smell and shit to the arena and stuff? Like, have you guys ever been? Like, or like during like any female like dude, could you imagine? Like, you guys have you guys walked by hot yoga places? A hot yoga building or those buildings where women do those like jumping on the trampoline.
Sure. Yes, I have.
Oh my God, the building smells like death from like 10 fucking blocks over, bro.
Because everybody's work. Of course you will. That's a given. That's a given.
Why doesn't our gym smell that bad? Like the worst gym that I've smelled.
By the way, my limit's 25 and above, bro. Just letting you know. You hating for some reason. I don't know why.
Who's hating?
Age US. He said,
Ponder. But don't worry about Ponder. Ponder's a hater, but she dude. Ponder wants me to, dude. Don't even get started. Ponder wants the whole slavery enactment. Trust me, she's got her own.
I can't believe Mexican. I can't believe I'm defending women. This is crazy, bro. This is some crazy.
No, don't worry about Ponder. Ponder's the dirtiest girl. She comes on here to kind of just to make herself feel.
You must know, as a man, as a grown ass man, you know the period. They always have spotted blood. So it's not like the gushing 24/7 blood. No, there's a little bit of spot. It's like a little bit of.
I know that's gross. Look at it's my time. Every period is covered with our periods. Dude, I literally.
Hey, look. Hey, don't worry. I can go on Bob's too if I want. So if you want to talk shit there, I can go there too if you want. I don't have no problem with
that. Dude, could you imagine though? Like, dude, I think if I saw a kid being born, if I was there, I would literally faint. I would die. Dude.
There's a reason why fathers stay outside. There's a reason why
I would die. I don't know how male doctors do it. I don't know how these
doctors they seen the most darkness.
No, yeah, I guess if you make like $250,000 a year, you're $500,000, something like that, you get over it. But Jesus, man, I'd be throwing up.
Imperius. Wait, I'm sorry,
That
Mexican.
first
Imperius.
time you see it, you must throw up so bad. The first 5-6 times, you must
Not
just
really.
yeah.
I watched the video. I watched the video where the crown was coming. You know what
But it's
crowning is,
different a
Imperius?
video and it like right in front of you.
No. Even the video itself can be very disgusting. That it can.
Oh yeah, the video reminded me of. Remember that you guys have to take driving tests, and where you are, there was this famous movie that you had to watch, and the driving test when I was young called Red Asphalt. Like I like to call it red porcelain. When women are, it's just red porcelain, dude.
I don't know.
It's just like it's like a murder. It's a murder scene. It's just
I used to watch the crash.
Don't insult
crash
porcelain like that, man. Porcelain's like beauty. Porcelain's fine china.
Well, what do
Come
they
on
put
now.
on toilets? Isn't it porcelain or something? Isn't porcelain?
Yeah, that's the tubs. They're lined with porcelain or porcelain lining. Yeah.
What is a toilet in though? What are they? Is that porcelain or no?
They're ceramic covered with porcelain.
Ceramic. Okay. Well, red ceramic. Oh, because man, dude, like, good lord, man, it is a murder. That's
Imperius. Okay. Mexican. Are you married, Mexican? I'm gonna ask you, like, very simple. Yes, no, you're good. You're good. Okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So, but women, right? Women are not angels. Women are not angels. They bleed. They fart. They take a shit. I don't know why Imperius is so disgusted by women. We know this as young teenagers, as young men.
It's time. I'm with you on that. And I get so disgusted going in the freaking men's bathroom and there's piss all over the seat.
I know.
All I gotta do is piss. But fuck.
I want to take a shit in the bathroom. Men have to fucking leave a giant shit in every toilet. They can't ever flush.
You son of a bitch, Imperius. Let him finish. I wanna understand Mexican. Go ahead, Mexican.
Well, what do you mean? I'm just saying. I was just responding to that text that they go. That's why man have to lift the seat because you stink the whole bathroom up. It ain't we stink the whole bathroom up. It's that they piss all over themselves and everywhere else, and they can't control it. I don't know why men do that. That just disgusts me, man. Going in
they shit all over, dude. They leave shits in every toilet and make it all, dude. Like they can't just leave. But women are bad too. I remember my first job at like 14. I worked at Subway and I had to do all the cleaning and all the cashier stuff and everything. The bathrooms were always worse than men's. Always.
The women's bathrooms are always worse, bro. I don't know who you're talking. The women's are. The
always
women's are the most disgusting bathrooms they ever clean up, bro.
Always, bro. And I don't know why, dude. If it's not their house, if it's not a woman's house, they make it so horrible, bro. It really is, dude. It's the worst, dude. I don't know why. Like, dude, women take shits on the toilet seat and leave it there. They like leave their tampons hanging everywhere. They see, dude, like it's like a game or something. Like, dude, women are nuts, bro.
Imperius, I might have to share this. The one of the worst UK stories I've heard. I think it's like the late 90s, early 2000s. A woman was pregnant in the UK airport, and she went through her water broke, right? She gave birth in the toilet and just walked out.
Yeah,
I'll find the article. I'm not joking.
Women do horrible shit, dude. Dude. Women do, dude. This is what I mean. We're like, I think in general, although because we're men and we do gross stuff, if you look at like a single dude versus a single woman's house at like at the same age, a lot of the time men have it cleaner. Like I would say like 60-40, a man's place is cleaner than a woman's. Like if I have like my like other single guys that I like hang out with, their house is always clean and it's always like nice and organized. It never smells bad. It's not like you know what I mean? But like a woman's house, like when I'm dating a chick, dude, I see them. Their house, they have like a giant pile of clothes that they have so many clothes they don't want to wash, so they don't want to wash them, so they make a giant like pile on the other side of their bed that they don't fall in on. They have like makeup, used makeup and stuff all over their bathroom sink. They have a curling iron always on their, like somewhere out, just like plugged in somewhere, getting ready to fucking start a fire. They have cups and glasses in there all over their house on coasters, but still just cups and glasses of places. Like they're like, dude, dude, women are goofy, bro. They really are goofy.
Is CM still here? Because I can show this.
That's so wrong.
I can show the whole shebang.
That's so wrong.
Bro, yo, Mexican. You know the amount of women that give birth in airports and just walk away?
What?
Disgusting.
Yeah, they do. Women just give birth places and walk away, dude.
Yeah, disgusting.
Like away
Listen,
from
I
the
got
kid,
this.
just
But
walk
the
away.
host
Yeah,
is
they just get up and walk away from the kid. Like no kid there. They just don't take it. They just leave the kid and walk away.
Arrest the bitch, put her in jail. That's all I gotta
Well,
say.
I know, no, they do. But what I'm saying is, like, women can just have a kid, like, take a shit, and then be like 6 weeks ready again to have another one.
Well, the thing
Like
is
that.
with all that.
Can I read this real quick, Imperius? Let me read this.
Go ahead.
Mexican. All right, I'm gonna read this. Tucson International Airport, USA. A mother gave birth and abandoned her newborn in a bathroom, leaving a handwritten note. That's number one. Lowesoft football toilet, UK. A woman gave birth in a football stadium toilet. Number three. Northwick Park Hospital, London, UK. Student Laleen Malik gave birth in a hospital toilet after being unaware of her pregnancy. Number four. Princess Anne Hospital, Southampton, UK. Student Jess Davis gave birth in a toilet, believing her pain was due to her period. Number five. Private residence, Bristol, UK. Flight attendant, trainee Lucy Jones gave birth in a home toilet, thinking she was constipated. Number six. Private residence, London, UK. A woman gave birth in a home toilet after thinking her pain was constipation. So a lot of these bitches, they think they were constipated.
These bitches are so fat, they think they're constipated, shitting out things because they eat so much. Dude, these are fat like your whales. These are fatties like Moxie, dude. These are little fucking hippos, little Moxie hippos. Well, you know what Moxie probably just said?
CM, pull up my screen, CM. Now you're activated on panel. Pull up.
Dude, I feel like Moxie is like one of the hippos that escaped from Pablo Escobar over in in Dominican Puerto Rico. You know what I mean?
I'm just gonna put a little disclaimer. I have no qualms in any of buddy. I don't know who y'all talking about. I'm just sitting here on the side.
CM, are you there? CM, hello, mic check 1 2 1 2. Are you there, host? Oh my god, yeah, damn this black N-word.
Yeah, CM needs to give Imperius like the keys as like a co-host.
Yeah, you need a co-host. Okay,
there you go, Anthony. He's putting it. Oh my god, he's jerking off on the phone. Listen to that.
Me yourself. Right, so Imperius, if you think I was lying, here you go, Imperius. Read that. What the hell?
What the hell is that?
Dude, it sounds like a murder going on, dude. Ah! Boom!
He pulled up my image and then he went full scramble mode. Oh my god, what a day!
Dude, he was just getting done robbing a place. There you go.
So Imperius, you see, Mexican. So when I was reading, there you go. Case in point. All these women just taking a shit, and the shit became a baby.
They're like fucking Stan Marsh or Randy Marsh, where he had the giant shits. You know what I mean? 26 Keurigs. Like little babies, like look at what I made. Look at what I made.
You remember when he was twirling around, like. Ugh.
I know. Here we go.
He made a whole tower of shit.
What's his wife's name again? Like what he called the way he called her.
Was it Sally? Is it Sally? No, Sally's the daughter.
No. It's Shelly's the daughter. Shelly, look what I did, Shelly. Shelly, stand.
It was Sharon. Sharon is the wife.
Sharon, yeah, Sharon. Sharon, look, Sharon. He all wants her to be proud of him too by taking a huge. Sharon, look what I did, Sharon. Sharon, look what I made.
Above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion, I was soaring ever higher. That's my favorite Randy Marsh, by the way, South Park. When he played Kansas.
Randy's my hero, dude. Randy's like my personal hero, bro.
I love Randy.
Guys like this shit, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. So I think Imperius is partially right. I think women are very disgusting because they just breed and give birth in toilets. Ugh.
They do. Like, I mean, do you know that most of the time when women give birth, they take a shit too all over the place? It's like because of all the pressure and everything, dude, they shit and
No,
stuff
no,
out.
no,
Like,
not necessarily. Not necessarily. They don't. It does happen to some women. It doesn't happen to all women.
well,
It's whether they've eaten like heavy or the child, did something inside.
that's what I'm saying though. Or they, dude, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not blaming them for it. I'm just saying it does happen. It's like, oh, could you imagine?
Yeah.
It's a reaction.
Like, dude, you know the closest thing we can imagine that kind of horrificness would be like a kidney stone. Like passing a kidney. That would be death to me. I think I would die if I ever had one. Like, I think I might die.
I'd rather go through kidney failure 2.0 than
Why I
kidney
drink
stone.
so much water, dude. I don't even really drink soda too much, and I drink so much water because fuck all that, dude. I never want to have a kidney. Oh my god.
A friend of mine went through kidney stone, and
Look at
the way
what
he
Moxie
described
said. Most women take a poop while giving birth. That's true. Look at
What do you
Moxie.
say? Most women take a poop while giving birth. That's true. Actually, Imperius, in Ethiopia, right? There's one chick in Ethiopia.
Look at Brian. I gave birth this morning.
Wait. So Imperius,
Yeah, look at what Moxie said. Oh my god, that's so gross. How does dude? Can you imagine if Red knew that? Like, I bet you. Oh.
I'll call lie, Imperius. If my married woman was on the internet like this, I would probably delete her. I'll probably delete my wife.
Dude, but look at what she said though. Could you imagine your wife telling you, "I just gave birth right now"? Oh my god, no, women don't do. Oh.
Moxie.
Oh my god, Moxie, that's too much.
Mexican.
You killed him, Moxie. You got him, Moxie. He's done.
That might be too much. I might have to oh my god.
Mexican. If my wife went on the internet and acted like this, I probably would delete her. And guess what? Her father would say, "You know what, Vanta? Good job. No woman should act like this on the internet. None.
No married woman with any class should be acting like this. Like, what is wrong with her?
Sick.
Like, she has brothers too. Could you imagine if her brothers know how she's talking on here and stuff?
If I call my sister acting like this, Imperius, if I call my sister acting like this,
like a good Mexican family like that, and like, could you imagine her brothers? Like, dude, her brothers remind me of like the two brothers from like
Blood In, Blood Out.
No, remember in like the twins in Breaking Bad? Like, that's probably like her brothers. Like the twins, and they probably could you imagine like Moxley has like the twins and then they hear that she's acting like this. They would be so just like
Moxley.
This will never fly in my community, Imperius. It will never fly. It will never fly. Impossible, Mexican. What? Me seeing a wife or a sister acting like this on the internet with brothers and a husband?
Listen,
don't play.
Don't
play, woman.
Everybody has their own character in life. If yours is not to let your wife up here and act a fool, I mean, that's the way you scratch.
Could you imagine though? Could you imagine like if Moxie comes on? Red's like this rich, high-powered, gorgeous guy, and he comes home and Moxie's like, "Oh my God, Red, can you? I took a giant shit today. Like, could you imagine having to do? Oh my God.
I mean,
I'd probably off myself right there.
People like sticking.
I'm gonna join Vanta. I think I'd off myself.
I don't know. Yeah. I'm just saying.
I think I would off myself. I agree with Vanta on this. I think I'd probably off myself.
Yeah, bro. Mexican is very simple. I don't know why Mexican. You have been tainted by the liberal Western homogeny that's called America. But around the world, if a woman behaves like this in front of their husbands and their brothers, she'll be deleted on sight.
Yeah, but you don't know what
if this happened in Iran, they would take her out and like start whipping her in front of like the 50 people. They would start just whipping. Delete.
No, I'm not being
no mercy. Ayatollah, delete.
Yeah.
What is delete in Arab or Farsi? What is delete in Farsi?
Delete in Farsi. I don't speak Farsi. I speak Arabic. You know what Arabic means? It means iqtul. You know what iqtul means? It means
iqtul. We're gone. Delete. Iqtul.
Kill, Habibi. Killer.
Habibi, اقتل Habibi.
ايوه صح Imperius. صح means correct. See? Don't play with me, Mexican. You have been tainted by the Western liberal hegemony that's called America. But by the world standard.
Don't put me in the liberal shit.
No,
America isn't all
in America,
liberal.
sir.
Okay?
You have
No,
been
Mexican,
bamboozled.
would you allow a man to just walk around jerking off and talking about his sperm all over the place and stuff like that?
Hell no.
Then why do we allow
So
women
what?
to talk about their bleeding all over the place and their periods? It's
Exactly.
disgusting. It's horrible. It's
There you go.
diabolical. It's absolutely
Hey,
diabolical. Like, could
You
you imagine if you had commercials? Like, could you imagine if you had commercials? Do you want to have bigger, juicier loads? Do you want to see more white in your load? Take this medication. That's like that. Could you imagine that?
So
But that's
dirty. That's so dirty, Moxie. That's so dirty. I can't.
What's so dirty? What did you say?
Read
that's horrible. See, I'm dying, dude. I would literally. I feel. We gotta rescue. No, we literally got to rescue Red, dude. We got to rescue him. This can't be real. This isn't real, dude. I refuse to believe he allows this, dude.
Imperius, you know, times like this, I kind of want to go back to Islam. I want to go back to Islam. I think I want to be a Muslim again because I believe.
Yeah, I think I'm going to convert.
One thing, Imperius, one thing Islam got correct.
Yeah, I think we got to convert, dude. I think we do. Like, at least pretend convert so we can start beating these women and get away with it and say we're Muslim or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think we all need to be like Captain Planet or Voltron. Catholic, Islam, Jews, everybody come together.
Like, I think everyone unite to beat women. You know what I mean? Like that. I think that's one thing the world can get behind. Unite to beat women.
That's what we need because guess what, Imperius? We live in a gynocentric, feminized, weak ass, bitch ass, beta male ass world, and I'm sick of it.
No, I think we need like a rolled up like newspaper and just like I think we should have like a global world order where it's just a man standing there looking very like heroic and noble with like a rolled up newspaper in his hand. You know what I mean? Like,
if that's your weapon, my weapon will be a belt, and I would hit weapon with the buckle. Not even
the only reason I say the newspaper is because you rolled up a newspaper or a rolled up phone book. If you hit people in the gut with that, if you hit them in the stomach with that, they don't bruise. Like that's an old mob trick. If you hit them in the stomach with a fucking rolled up like white pages, they don't bruise in the gut.
Just like in Islam, it says you can strike a woman, but make sure it's under the neck. So make sure the face is clean, but the body is effed up because they can cover the body.
Yeah, you can cover the body. Yeah. You just wear suit or long sleeves.
We are aligned. We are aligned in.
Dude, and nowadays we can even cut their arms off because we can have cyborg arms or like, you know what I mean?
Oh my god!
Well, they look like Jacks from Mortal Kombat with metallic arms.
Yeah, exactly. Now you just cover it with a long sleeve shirt. You don't know.
I love misogyny. Shout out to misogyny. Gang.
Oh Lord.
Mexican. I'm sorry, Mexican, but even your people, Mexican, even your people. Actually, you know what? Mexicans are even more diabolical than Africans and people like Imperius.
Mexicans know how to treat their women. They keep them all cooking all day.
Don't involve us in your catastrophes, dog. I don't want to be involved in that. I'm American.
You're not American. You're Mexican.
The Latino women, like
your name says it all. Mexican Einstein.
I don't mess with Latino
son of a bitch. It's not American.
You don't mess with Latino. You don't do Latino women.
Nah,
really?
I'm afraid of them.
Dude, I'm afraid of them too. They'll kill you in your sleep, bro. They will. Yeah, exactly. See, he knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. I've dated enough, dude. They will. They'll kill you in your sleep, bro.
They don't care, bro. They
don't, dude. There's a famous video online where the guy's videoing. He looks at the accident, like he's looking at this car that's like crashed into a pole, and the skid marks coming up to it. And then he goes over and walks over the police car. He's like, "Was it worth it, Samantha? Was it worth it? Look at this shit. Look at what you do." And she goes, "I don't care." And again in the back, and she looks at him all pouty. "I don't care." He's like, "You almost killed me, you son of a bitch." He's like, "I don't care." And he's like, "Was it worth it? Huh?" She's like, "Yeah, it was worth it." And like, dude, like these Latin chicks, these hot like Latina chicks, dude, they don't care, bro. They're all like, because she's like the tiny little spicy ones, like San Jose, or like she's like a Christina Aguilera type. She was that like tiny, like little Mexican type, like
Christina Aguilera type.
You know the type that has like the big titty, like short, like thin little Mexican girls with the big titty, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the Christina Aguilera type, you know?
Yeah.
And Mexican. There's a reason why my father taught me how to cook. He said, Vanta, it's time you need to learn how to cook. I was 14, by the way. I'm like, why? He's like, when you piss off any woman, she can easily poison your food. So when she's vexed, that's when you know how to cook yourself and make your own food. Don't trust women making food for you while they're vexed. They might delete you that way. So Mexican, I agree. Except that's the Somali version, right? But your women,
No, I do really feel bad
they
for
they,
women.
they,
Though,
they go for the knife crime. They're like damn near like Londoners. They go for knife.
no, but I do feel bad in women in one sense, dude. Like I like that my clothes.
Now you feel bad after like a
No,
2
but
hour
listen to
diet.
what I'm saying though. Listen to what I'm saying. Like, I understand why they're always in a bad mood because, like, if you had to literally like live in clothes that were skin tight all the time, and like imagine like eating dinner and like not having room on your waist and stuff, and it's like so tight around every inch of you, how uncomfortable that is. And how miserable that is. All the like, dude, like when I'm eating a ton, like I want my clothes loose because I'm gonna fart or take a shit afterwards. Because damn, dude, it's fucking, you know what I mean? If I eat that much, women can't do any of that. They gotta hold it all in, and then they have to wear these tight ass clothes all day. That like, you know, I understand why they're fucking miserable, bro.
I mean, they have to keep a certain standard for us. Yeah.
It's just all the shit they have to do to cover themselves up. That's so funny. Like you said, they have to hold it in. They can't do it in nowhere public. They had to go home. Wait on it. Yeah, it's crazy. Right?
And Mexican, you see why a lot of Muslim women, they don't want to be Muslim, but they're gonna be using the religion to use that black garb to cover their their badly built bodies. Like, oh yes, I love being Muslim. I love wearing the abaya and the hijab and blah blah. I'm like, no, because you're ugly and you're.
But at least the hijab is loose thing. Hold on, at least it's comfortable.
Out of shape, bitch.
No, but at least it's comfortable.
Imperius. No. Wait. Give me a second, Mexican. Imperius. You know, living in the Middle East, the men wear white robes, right? Because the sun doesn't attract it. Right. But guess what? How painful it must be for a woman wearing all black in that goddamn heat.
Shame. It's shame. They're not supposed to be out of the house.
Exactly. But guess what, Imperius? They love it. Yes, I love Islam. I love being Muslim. Oh, bitch, you are literally burning under the sun.
They love it, dude. They love to be. No, dude, they will love it.
Women are goofy, Imperius.
They are, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like, you understand, like, dude, the women that I have like beat up in bed, like sexually and done horrible things to, are like the ones that I've done the worst stuff to, are the ones that in society have like the most authority and stuff. Like the women that hold the most power are the ones that want to be degraded the most.
I'm dead, Doug.
Go ahead.
He says the ones that I beat up the most and disturbed.
And no, but Imperius, you know who defends Islam the most? It's not the men. It's
women
the women.
do.
Because they need that security. They need that security.
Exactly. They like dude. To a small brain, nothing is better than just a brain dead root, like a brain dead routine. Like if you can go through a routine, dude, that's why like at work, the happiest people sometimes are not like the people doing the most or getting paid. It's the people that have that same routine that make like 75, 80K, make a living that you can live a nice living on. But literally, it's the same routine. They come in the first 3 hours, they do this. The next 2 hours, they do this. Then they take lunch. And in 2 hours, they do this. Then another hour and a half, they go home. The next day, they come in. Same first 2 hours. It's the same routine. It's a structured schedule. That's how time works, and that's good for a lot of people with like low IQ, or like not low, but just with brains that don't want to deal with all that shit. They just have a simple mind that they're.
Imperius, imagine being a woman and you see this man. Look at my appetite, like, hey, woman, you have to wear.
Well, you know what's funny? That looks like Mariah's dad, kind of. Like Mariah's dad kind of looks like that a little bit, like all, like like a vermouth.
But by the way, Mariah is an Islamic name too. Mariah, into Ismani, into bint, into Muslim, yalla, imshi.
Yeah. Black women love, dude. Like women want to turn to Islam because it's a strange sexual fetish. They genuinely want to be like sex slaves. Like, dude,
Right.
that's why Brittany Renner did do it, because she got off like being this like
Oh yeah. She became Muslim, right? Imperius. She became Muslim.
Mhm.
Yeah.
for a while, and then she ran because she had to realize what you actually become. The fantasy wasn't really like, that's the thing. The fantasy didn't match up with the reality that she was getting beaten and treated like dog shit, like she should be. It wasn't just like, oh, I get to be treated like sexually in bed to do anything I want, and I get to an excuse because we're in Islam, and it's like I get to be a whore to my husband now. It's like, no, you got to.
Go ahead, my bad, Imperius. Go ahead. My bad.
It's like, no, you got to be a whore all the time.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh,
Did you wake up?
the N-word
How was
woke
your
up.
nap?
Yeah, you awake?
How was your nap,
Yeah,
CM?
Shitty.
Shitty.
Why was it shitty? Your boyfriend wasn't there keeping you warm, or what?
Such a gay ass.
Oh, we lost the Mexican. Yeah, we lost
The black camera. Now, shout out to Ryan with the $30 cash app. Amazing.
Amazing. Ryan Barwell.
Yo, CM, were you fighting the cockroaches in your apartment?
I don't have cockroaches. It was a water bug.
A water bug? Oh,
Yeah, those are different. Those I hate water, but yeah.
It's like
I would just call them roaches. Like they're tree roaches.
Yeah. Can you understand though, like how gross what I'm talking? Like now imagine going to the beach. Like, dude, if you didn't, dude, like, I bet half of the smell on the beach, you know, that like really aquatic, seaweedy, fishy, like water.
Imperius,
I bet half of it is
know.
half of
you and I
it is
know
just the women laying on the beach. I bet it's gotta be. Like, I wouldn't say it's like the actual ocean. I bet it's like half of it is the women, like in on the beach, that make it smell like that.
Imperius, you and I collect colognes, right? Imagine, let's say Dolce & Gabbana released a cologne where it said, yes, Dolce & Gabbana vaginal blue.
Yeah, like vaginal mist.
Would you buy it?
No, Dolce & Gabbana feminine mist. And it's like,
feminine,
you know what I mean? It's feminine mist, bro. It like that's. I bet it smells like Mariah's breath. Like that's the thing. Like they could take Mariah's breath and bottle it. You know what I mean?
Also, shout out to Mariah. Mariah, you want me to speak Arabic? Yeah, because there you go. I speak Arabic. She wants
Shout
me
out to
say,
Ryan Bardwell telling Mariah that she's like as dirty as a cowboy. Look at him.
Because sharmuta. You know what sharmuta means? It means fuck your mom.
Sharmuta, that's a dirty whore. Sharmuta means whore.
Exactly. But because means your mom. So basically, she wants me to say, fuck your mother, you whore, in Arabic.
Oh my God.
There you go, Mariah. You happy? Are you happy? Fanta said it. Because ya sharmuta. Case closed. You know, go ahead, Imperius.
Mariah's a sharmuta.
No, Mariah.
Do you know
Mariah.
how many kids? No, do you know how many kids she has, bro? She's got like 27 kids, bro.
How the hell do you have 27 kids?
Dude, she's got so many, bro. Like, dude, like it's a bunch of. It's like going into the fucking the. You ever see the movie? You ever see the movie Children of the Corn?
Yes, yeah, I remember that film. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
that's literally Mariah, because dude, there's an army of little fucking red-headed monsters.
An little baby demons.
Army of little red-headed, soulless demon children running around. It's like Children of the Corn, bro.
Wait, Unique saying you said she was a man yesterday. Is that what you said, Imperius? That Mariah is a man?
I didn't say she's a man. I said she looked like the witch from Witches.
No, I said she, but I found out she wasn't.
Yeah, CM said she's a man. I said she's just
Mariah's a good-looking woman. Mariah's a good-looking woman.
Yeah, you must be African. I mean,
yes.
that's
one eye and all, Imperius. One eye and all. I don't care. I love women. I'm a male feminist, Imperius. What do you want from me? I'm a male feminist. I'll defend women. I think the period blood is disgusting, to be fair.
Oh.
But I still love women, though. I still love women.
I just think they smell, dude, honestly.
Just like every human. This is why I want the asteroid. Where's the asteroid? Every day I wake up, I'm like, where is the asteroid? Just delete humanity. Just delete. Delete. Game over. Peace of mind. Yes, we're going to get judged by God and all that.
But they do kind of smell, right? I mean,
Of course, women smell. Of course. So some of the women I'm around in London, Imperius, they smell like Cheetos. They smell like Cheetos and ugh, like
dude,
ugh.
imagine
So
like
sick.
how like some of these like rich white like they're like Margot Robbie. Do you think she smells like corn chips or something?
She covers it in fragrance, but yeah, I'm sure she's stinky as
Do you
well.
think she smells like cabbage or something?
I think she smells like onions and feet. Oh,
Oh,
feet. Oh, feet. Oh, sweaty feet, Imperius. Oh my
oh,
god.
like that's what I'm saying. Even these like gorgeous women take the makeup and all that off. They fucking look like dog shit, probably. You know, a lot of the time. Like,
For
this is what I
real.
mean.
No,
Like,
no, 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 no. Okay, one thing I'll give you, Imperius. Yes, because just like there's a reason why the English hate the French, because the French are the first ones to create perfume, right? Cologne. And they always cover it, perfume as a cover for their stinkiness, because everybody in the medieval century smelled like onions and feet and cheese and sweat and probably shit, period, schmegma, because, most people are not circumcised. So, yeah, cologne was a cover. So I wouldn't be surprised if Hollywood is using makeup
Fanta,
and
I bet, like, yeah, dude, like, dude, some of these rich. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, dude, like, no matter how beautiful they are, they still smell like shit. You know what I
disgusting,
mean?
bro.
Like,
Disgusting. Yeah, yeah. Look at Queen Elizabeth the First, Imperius.
oh,
Queen Elizabeth the First. They consider her one of the greatest monarchs of all time, right?
no,
That bitch had dirty teeth.
yo,
She
I
was
know.
considered the most unhygienic royal of all time. But she's considered a royal. I'm like, ugh, Imperius.
Brother,
Brother, Habibi, Habibi. Oh, yeah, well. So yeah, no,
oh.
I understand your point, Imperius. Listen, women, ladies, if you're listening,
Like, if I was a woman,
you
I
are not
would literally
safe.
take
You are
like
not
three.
safe. You are not safe from being ridiculed.
If I
The
have,
bad hygiene.
if I own a woman, it's having like a bath 3 times a day for like 45 minutes each. Like, it's got to be completely like, and it's got to spread the vagina, like fill up the whole vagina with water, like under the tap or something, to clean all that out and everything. Like, it's got to be like 3 times a day cleaned out.
Imperius, is it true? Look at Mariah. She said Imperius smells like schmegma and old cum. Is that true?
Only she would know. I mean, she's around my balls all the time.
Mariah, how do you know Mariah?
She's the
Interesting.
only one around my balls all the time. I mean, other than her, I mean,
Yeah.
she loves me so much, you know.
And by the way, unique. See. Wait, give me a second. Imperius. Unique. You are African. Africans, we buy women, right? It's called the dowry system, arranged marriage.
Yeah.
I could just go to Africa. I'm like, the family can. Vanta wants to marry your daughter, and they're like, oh, what's Vanta? Yeah, he's a graduate of university. He works, blah blah blah, and here's the money, the dowry. You want gold? Here's the gold. And the family can say, you know what? Okay, yes, Vanta can just marry my daughter.
You know what I would? You
yes,
know what's
yes, it is. So unique. Guess what? Africans do own women, and I know you're African, unique. I know you're African.
Well, and the thing is what's fun is when you own a woman, you can fuck with them too. Like when they're asleep, you just walk up to their head and fart right on their head when they're asleep and stuff, and it freaks them out.
I don't know about that, Imperius. That's crazy.
Why not, dude? Just fuck with them.
I wouldn't do that.
Why not, dude? Just fuck with them, dude.
Because I wouldn't want a woman. Listen, while I'm eating the coochie, I wouldn't want her
Or give
to
them
fart
like
my
a
face.
Dutch oven. What about like a Dutch oven or something?
Yo, you're crazy. You're crazy, Imperius.
Well, I'm just saying, like, dude, that's what I would.
Imperius, you would make a great Muslim, Imperius. That's what I take out.
Dude, if I was married to Ponder, dude, every morning, if she was asleep when I was and before I left, I'd fart right on her head, dude, like before I left, just to wake her up every day.
Imperius, how do you feel if you became a Muslim?
Dude, that's what happened to Mariah's eye, see?
That's what happened to my eye, Vance. Yeah, you got the pink eye. Some dude
I farted right in her eye when I walked out the door. I just farted right on her, dude. And the thing is like I'm so much bigger than her. I just sit on her head and fart. You know what I mean? I just jump on her head when she's on the bed and just like pin her down.
If a woman farted in front of me while I'm eating her out, I would literally go full street fight. I'm like, sure, you can uppercut.
Yeah, I think dude, I've heard stories of women farting when you're hitting them doggy style. Could you imagine that? Like, I
Oh
would
no,
die.
that happened to me. That happened to me, Imperius. That happened
Oh,
to me.
dude, I would die, dude. I would leave right there. I would stop.
You kind of have have to take the.
No way, never, no way. That's never happened to me, dude. If that happened, I would die, dude.
You kind of have to keep going, Imperius. It does happen.
No, it will never happen to me, dude.
How do you?
Ever?
Excuse me. It does happen, Imperius. It will happen to you.
No, it doesn't. It will never happen to me.
It will happen to you. Doggy
Never.
style. Are you for real? So what? So wait. You expect a empty stomach? No flatulence coming out.
Exactly. Yes.
You're crazy, Imperius.
Yes, dude. When I'm hitting that, dude, I don't fart while I'm banging a chick. That'd be horrible.
No. I'm not saying the man should fart. I'm saying if you're hitting a woman from the back, she will fart.
Why?
Because she's human.
That's not true. I've never had it happen, dude. Like, maybe that's what you're used to with these dirty ass bitches in England.
No. I said it happened. Not always, but it does happen.
It doesn't happen to me, Vanta. Okay. I'll make sure it stays that way. She'll die. Girl does that, she'll die, dude. I'm burying her somewhere, dude.
You have to keep going, Imperius. You have to keep.
No, there'll be no keeping going. There'll be no keeping going of her heartbeat if she did that to me. A chick did, I'd fucking be over with.
If you're going backdoor, shit happens. Oh, Brian.
No way. That's horrible, Brian. Dude. I could never. Dude, never want to fuck a chick in the ass. That's horrible, bro.
I never done, never will. Ugh. Nothing.
Ugh. No, dude. Like, dude, if you don't like, I don't understand why a guy would like want to fuck a girl in the ass other than like a domination thing. Other than like to dominate and like own her and say you've done that and taken that virginity from her or something. Okay, I get it.
Crown one. Welcome to transitioning from hetero to homo. If you bang a chick up the bum, you might just be gay. Just be gay.
Yeah, I think so. Like. Why, if you have a vagina, what's like made for?
Andrea, I think Imperius is capping because I don't know what man never had the experience where while he's doing it from the back, the woman does release some kind of.
No, never. I've never had that happen.
Yeah, it happens, bro. It happens. Jesus Christ.
Not in like the thousands of times I've fucked.
Never. It does happen.
No, dude, I've never. Maybe somewhere out there there's some dirty.
Okay. Let's engage the chat real quick. Chat. If you smash the woman from the back, or ladies, if you did get hit from the back, a little bit of flatulence is that a big deal?
Oh,
yes or no?
Yeah, it is. I'm gone, dude. You're fucking dead, dude. Don't be.
Not for me. Not for me. I just keep going.
Because you're a fucking pathetic little roach, Fanta. Like you don't care. Like I care, dude. Your own bitch is gonna fart. Are you kidding me?
So you're stopping mid stroke, like
mid stroke and punching her in the back of the head.
You punching the back of the head? Oh my Imperius, come on!
Punching the back of the head and walking out.
Tapping like a mofo right now. You're chatting shit. You're gonna keep pumping, bro. Why would you stop? Well, okay, Imperius. What's the difference between your fart and the lady's fart? What's the difference? Go ahead. Wait.
What's what?
What's the difference between your fart and her fart?
Because, like, dude, guys are supposed to be gross. Like, that's what we are. A woman farts, that's like dude, that's horrible. What the fuck? Like, dude, that ruins everything.
Not really, because Imperius, you fart, right? You smell your own fart? Yes or no?
No, I've never smelled my. What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you crazy? You didn't smell
have
your own
I
fart?
ever smelled it like inadvertently or because I've been in the room?
No,
like, yeah, I'm like, oh god.
I think you want to be like you want to be like a robot. You don't want to be a human.
No, Vanta, dude, Vanta, you're crazy.
No, you're crazy. Don't gaslight me, motherfucker. Because everybody.
Hold on, I gotta take this call, Vanta. Hold on, let me call you back.
Oh. There you go. Imperius just. Yeah. All right, fine. I'll hold the fort. Since CM is still sleeping, a bit house farts like whippets. Yo, Palomino, I smell my own fart. I smell farts of
You're
other
gross.
women.
Stop it. Vanta, stop it. Disgusting.
Ponder. I was addressing Imperius, please.
Disgusting.
No, it's
Disgusting.
disgusting. I'm not disgusting because that's Imperius believes humans need to be robotic. He doesn't believe women and men don't fuck.
No,
Well, we do
Vanta,
fuck.
like even the conversation is so gross.
I know it's morose
All
and
you have
gross
to do is
because
one thing: women separate bathrooms. I would never share a bathroom with a man. I cannot
oh
even
my
think about living with a man. I would never. I bought my home
huh?
that I would never allow a husband to ever enter, or I would never live with a man. I just
Wait,
that here's the issue. You and Imperius,
what the
you like hoes. You like hoes. You do. You like hoes.
I
If a woman has all that dick inside, like various dick, she's going to be off.
hey,
She's not with. We're supposed to be celibate. We don't sleep around. We're not
but
built to just take random dick from various men. Why are you laughing? You know I'm
I'm
correct.
laughing, Pond. I'm laughing because you said you will never allow a husband in your home.
I have a home. He can go buy me our home. My money is my money. Husband money is
Oh,
the family
you're doing
money.
the Akash.
What are you
You
talking
know a
about?
guy called Akash Singh, the Indian boy
Okay,
that's
so what
being killed.
happened with him? I don't know what happened with him.
Basically, his wife is exactly what you just said. So basically, he's a comedian, and he runs with top podcasters of YouTube, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
And
like
his
what's
wife,
his name?
his wife
That
said,
flagrant,
"Oh God,
whatever. That
flagrant, yeah, flagrant
that one
with
Jewish
Andrew
guy,
Schultz,
a Jew.
yeah."
Yeah.
And his wife said, "My money is my money, but
Right.
his money is our money." And guess what? The wife, she became an internet locale
How is
overnight
she a locale?
because no, even women, no sane human being would tolerate that. Impossible.
I'm not mixing money with a man. No, I work. I work. I bought a home. I
You
buy.
bought a home, fine.
Like so wait a minute. So okay, I bought a home. Like this is my home. My Abbey
Okay,
is my home. So I'm supposed to let a man or even a husband, I don't even want children,
so
my
so
home.
so okay. No, respectable. I agree, correct. But why should his home be your home?
That's family home. That's family
Huh?
home.
Excuse me.
That's family home. If we're
That's
married,
family home.
yeah, you're not moving in with me. Oh no, 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 no. And my home is full.
Why can't you both sell the homes
Oh,
together?
we're not selling my home. My home is it's lakefront. It's
Then
lakefront.
well then
No,
I
no,
smell fuckery.
no. Okay, it's an interesting question. My home is lakefront. Okay. Also, something Vanta. When I closed on my home, I actually attested to being for buying this home, never married. So
And
this
okay, let's
home will
say
never be included in
and
a
he
new.
bought his home, never married.
No, he's going to have to buy us our family home. Our
He
family
has
home.
he has to buy it. He has to buy it.
Oh yeah. Well,
Why can't you sell and combine the money together
what do
as
you want me to
family?
do though? What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to look cute. I can make a really, really great sandwich. I really can.
You are not making a good
Mhm.
example. You're not presenting a good example for the situation right now.
Okay,
Because
Vanta.
I'm trying to build a conversation.
Don't you want a smart girl? Like I have a great brain. What are you gonna do to make money off my big brain? We got to do something. I don't want to
It,
work,
it,
work.
it,
I like to. I have to be smart, and we have to earn income. Like husband,
it's
you
called
have to figure out.
complementary.
You have to figure
Complementary,
out
my
how
dear.
we're supposed to work, make money. So let me bring up something to you. Let me bring up an example. So I think you may be familiar. I forgot his name. Oh, Ramsey. I don't know if you know him, Dave Ramsey. He's very popular here. He's been popular in the
I'm
United
familiar with
States.
Dave Ramsey. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, for decades. Okay. So this guy called into his show. The guy said that he's dating a woman. She's 27 years old, and he wants to marry her. She's a really smart girl. She's a nerd, and she has just spent her entire life, after 27, just studying, advanced degree, veterinarian, a vet. Just like a nerdy, dorky, adorable girl. So I was like, okay, great, because a girl who studies She's going to be really pretty, real cute, like super nerdy. Like these are the type of girls who don't go out, party, drink all that wild stuff. She's diligent, she's disciplined, she studies. So I was like, okay, cool, my type of girl. So the guy told Dave Ramsey that this young woman, so they're both the same age, right?
Okay.
You're both, around that, late 20s, 27, 28, 29, great
Right.
age. Everything's looking good. He told Dave Ramsey that she has $400,000 in student loans. So to have $400,000 in student loans and to be moving, she's a graduate degree vet. I mean, that's because remember, they're doctors. They're doctors. They're not MDs, but they are doctors.
They went through residence and all that.
They go through residency. They're just animal doctors, but they are doctors. So she took out loans so to let her focus on school, because vets not only have to learn everything about the human anatomy and physiology, they have to do it again for animals. So one of the reasons why they are doctors, like they don't just learn just animal anatomy and physiology. They learn everything about the human, and then they have to do it again for an animal.
Of course, you have to go through simple like biology and all that, chemistry to learn the medications and all that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they go through chemistry. They go through organic chemistry.
I was projected to be a doctor, but I kind of gave up halfway. But I understand the point. Go ahead. Okay.
Great. So I'm glad you. Okay, good. So you see where I'm coming from, where I'm going. So she owes $400,000. Dave Ramsey, long story short, told this guy, you know what, you should leave her. Dave Ramsey said that to her. To him, excuse me, that he should leave her because her debt was so high. I got so mad, Vanta. Like, see, that's boomer talk. Why would a boomer tell this young guy to leave this woman? You're worried about $400,000. First off, she's a vet. Okay, let me explain to you, because clearly I have to help everyone out. This guy, you're here worried about $400,000. Why don't you go get a loan and go put your beautiful fiance and a group of farm animals on a billboard? Go rent like billboard space. Go do that. Start the business. If she's wrapping up the residency, you should be starting up that business. She's a vet. Do you know how much money they make, Vanta?
I know vets make good money. I know, but guess what?
Okay, but here's what you do: the $400,000, you just recapitalize that into the business loan. So let the business pay off the loan.
God, okay.
But you see what I'm talking about? What's $400,000 when you have a business that's a vet?
Counter.
Okay, I'll be on you. Yeah.
No. You don't have to mute yourself. But the counter is, why should I go through all that problem when I can just find a if I'm very well, established, I'm successful, I have my own home, XYZ. Why would I waste my energy on a woman that has 400K in debt?
Education debt.
Wait, give me a second, Ponder. When I can just finesse a chick that works in what? A grocery store, McDonald's, Starbucks, finesse, go on a date. She's like, oh,
okay,
we chat, we have some interest in each other, and we move together and we live happily ever after. Why should I waste my time on a woman that has 400K in debt, Ponder?
Then do that. Why? And then when you get the result from getting the McDonald's worker, don't be surprised.
No, because men don't care. Okay,
you don't care. Okay, then when the results occur, when you start complaining about because all of you all complain about women. You complain. You're going to get what you deserve and what you reach out for. If that's what you want, Home Depot, McDonald's type woman, nothing against her, but then go get her. And then, nothing against her. Then understand that's the type of girl you're going to get. So just accept it. Because those women, understand something, Vanta. If a woman does not have something for herself, built something for herself, like, wow, I've accomplished this for myself, then be happy with the outcome, the consequence. Be happy with that. I'm just saying. Those women are expensive. Those women have to be taken care of. Those are the type of women because they said the more education, less likely for divorce. They have better marriages. If you want to deal with McDonald's Whataburger woman, then be prepared for the consequence and the outcome. Just be mindful of that. Just saying, because the educated are the least likely to divorce. Just saying. More money, more education means more money for the household, means less problems because the both of you have something to lose. McDonald's has nothing to lose. She works at McDonald's. What does she have to lose? A Happy Meal? She don't care. Come on. I can't just marry anyone. I have a home. Plus escrow increase, and I got bills. Fantastic. Oh, is it back to me by myself? Hey, Ryan. Yepers Vanta, help pay off her debt. Stupid. No one's saying help pay off her debt. No one's saying that. You don't have to help pay off her debt. I mean, but if that's not the type of woman you want, then so be it. Find Home Depot. I mean, Shaq went to Home Depot, and I think there was a woman that Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal, he liked her. So no one's saying don't get Home Depot. I just thought that was bad advice. But if a guy doesn't know how to properly utilize a woman's intelligence to make money, then that's on him. She can find someone else. Everybody just like water finds its own level. But like I'm smart. Like I like to produce stuff. I like to use my brain to make money. There's some women, they use their bodies to make money. That's easy. There are other women like myself, you can use your brain to make money. You can make money just off being smart. You don't have to use sex or your body to earn an income on W-2. Like you have to wonder, like what are these people doing with their money? Like, oh, I make 6 figures. Doing what? And a lot of you who are not that bright, like what you claim you have 6 figures, you're making 6 figures, doing doing what? And that's a real serious question. You're making 6 figures, okay, doing what? What are you doing? What's your specialization? Okay, so some of you are just fibbing. Shoot, I know what I do. I happily talk to people what I do for a living. If you don't know, I definitely will share. Tell you what I did before. Like it's very obvious. If there's certain industries that pay exceptionally well, if you take your time and you study, learn to read and write. Reading and writing in English opens a lot of doors. Hello. You can also earn income at home. But my whole point with the 400,000 was that this guy could not see the value in this woman. If you're so worried about 400,000, first off, it's not your debt. It's not your debt. I'm talking about she's going to start a business. She's a vet. They earn income. Why don't you be the husband? She's the face of the brand. She's a vet. She's a doctor. You run the business, which is administrative and, of course, operations and marketing. Like she's a vet. They sell themselves. You put a 27-year-old fresh vet around some farm animals, that's money. Like you have this beautiful potential young wife and you're worried about 400,000 when you can easily start the business and roll that 400,000 student debt into the business debt. And then you get the tax write-off, which comes to having that education debt now be a business debt. Like, okay. All right. If y'all want Home Depot wife, go ahead. Vanta, you're chasing barista. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Ponder. Let her solve. You know what? Clearly, let her solve it herself. She can just go to work. It's not even like for real. If a guy wants to leave a woman, and I'm not even being rude. If a guy is concerned about 400,000 debt, even though it's education debt, not commercial credit card debt, but education, which means this woman is investing in herself for future potential revenue, income. If that bothers you all, I understand, then it probably is best to leave because my example, she's 27. You're at the height of your beauty. Go find another potential mate, another husband who would be more understanding, like another doctor or an attorney. Like they would not scoff at 400. Because that right there, you can just start the business. Even private practice gets paid. Andrea, modern men are confused, closeted feminists. I think a lot of them want to just be taken. I think a lot of men want to be taken care of. I think a lot of men want to be taken care of. But CM, bring Vanta up. Vanta, you were just talking about owning women. Which one is it? Vanta wants to own the barista. Oh my God. Oh, I can hear you.
My fucking phone been tripping.
Baba, La Baba, who are you? I've heard about you. La Baba, hit that link. Vanta, why do you have Ike Turner's picture? You're horrible, Vanta. Why do you have Ike Turner?
Because I love Tina Turner, Wanda.
And she hated Ike. He was horrible to her.
But even though she took his name, though.
They were married, though.
But she took his name because
they were married and they already had the band and the business. You can't just start over.
So basically because he was the main character. She was like I said, she was Anime. You remember her name? Anime.
Of course, I remember her name. Yes, I do. Yes.
And he made her into something because he was the studio producer.
Yes.
He was into the whole music industry. He's like, you know what? That woman right there, Anime, bring her up in the 60s. He brought her up. Yes. Was he diabolical? Yes, he was diabolical.
Yeah, he beat the crap out of her and she paid for her name.
But
and
guess
she paid
what?
for her name, Tina Turner. She paid for it.
But guess what? I love the songs that she used to sing. You know,
with
Rolling Like the River.
Oh, that song's a classic. I did that.
Yeah.
I did.
Who do you think wrote that song, by the way?
Ike, music, Ike. I get it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I get. I'm not even. I'm just saying
he was the backbone. He was the backbone.
I'm not even disputing that he didn't have to beat the bloody crap out of her. I'm just saying. He didn't even want to leave him.
Western
he just
point
kept
of view.
beating her. He kept beating her. There comes a point. Would you stop beating me? No. Okay, I'll leave. And on top of that, she paid him.
But guess what? But wait, ponder. But guess what? She kept coming back though. She kept coming back.
She kept coming back.
They kept coming back.
They're together and they have the business. And what is she going to do? Start all over? And then you're hoping that, Ike, would you just stop beating me? You're not great. I've had enough. Like, come on.
After how long though? After how long?
I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that with you.
I'm
not going to deal with that. Then tell me.
This is why Ike Turner's my goat. Shout out to Ike Turner.
Keep him your go. And what happened to him? She came back in the 80s better than ever.
What's love got to do with it? What's love
but a second-hand emotion?
Listen.
What's love got to do with that?
And that song was
the heart when a heart can be broken. And then you got to get that harmonica too.
Anyway. Ponder. When are we gonna have our? Actually, what you and Ponder? We need our own Oasis / Incubus conversation.
Oh my gosh!
That's how I know I can bring back Ponder.
If Oasis did not get hooked on meth, I'm just saying, British people need to stop thinking you're American and try to get into all these American activities.
Who gave birth to America, Ponder? Who gave?
Of course. Hey, okay. You know Yvonne. Of course you do. Black Moses. He actually.
Ivan, not Ivan. I like you call him Yvonne.
I call him Yvonne. Yvonne.
His name is
I always call him Yvonne. He likes that too, and I call him Yvonne. So
very unique. Okay, go ahead.
So I think that's the correct pronunciation, by the way.
No, it's Ivan. It's Ivan.
The Ivan's like the regular schmerical, regular schmegular.
Okay. Listen. I do not want to deal with American's version of what is this, what is that, because it's Ivan in proper English. But if you want to call him Yvonne, so be it. Go ahead.
No, proper. No, where I get Yvonne? No, I believe Yvonne is the correct pronunciation. And who in the UK is named Ivan? Seriously.
No. Ivan is East European. Is an East
Exactly. And
European.
they pronounce it this. I'm pretty sure they said Yvonne. You know why?
No, because I had an East European friend from Bulgaria called Ivan, and his name. He said, "Yes, my name is Ivan."
Because he just anglified. He just did he just anglicized his name. You know, people do that. Okay, Vanta, you know that happens all the time. Even companies do that. Like it's called like Anglicanization. Anglicanization. There's a word for it where you make it more like anglicized. Anglicanization. There's a word for it. Like businesses do that. Like you'll have a business that's in like Eastern Europe or China. You gotta put like an English spin to it. No, we're not doing all that here.
He was a student. He was a student. He's not even corporate. He was a student in the school. His name is Ivan from Bulgaria.
Oh, Bardwell. I love that song. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. I love that song.
Get a superstar.
Can we
Get a superstar.
on each other?
From one corner to another.
Yeah, Bardwell not going to sing that at the wedding. We are.
Okay, okay. So I know the Maya version with.
Yeah, that's a good one too. But the original is the one and only, the national treasure called Dolly Parton.
I know. Dolly Parton was the OG.
We love her here. Everyone loves Dolly Parton. Like she's the only one who could bring the races together and end racism in the United States. I mean it. No, I really mean it. She just said that she wants everyone to get along. Like if she ran everything, like we would all be like in peace and like tranquility. I'm not joking. Everyone loves that woman.
Paponda, do you see why the world deems America as the worst empire?
How? We have Dolly Parton. Like, well, who do you have? I really mean it. She really is wonderful. She still looks amazing.
Well, what do you mean? Who do we have? What do you mean?
Okay, you all have a lot of people, but you don't have like she's a treasure. Like I kid you not. Everyone in this country loves that woman. Everyone.
Okay.
And she can act too. Like she's real. She can act. Even my dad likes her movies. Still Magnolia's my dad loved that.
Listen. I know Dolly Parton is an American treasure. I understand.
She is.
But when you say who do you have, are you for real?
Okay, Vanta, what I mean is, yes, you have like, okay, I mean, you are from the UK. You guys have, like every American's top 5 includes a British act. Facts. Every American's top 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that there's no UK equivalent to Dolly Parton. Like you don't have anyone that adorable, sweet, charming, excellent business, has a theme park, has written some of the most incredible, iconic songs to date. She is so amazing. She, of course, wrote Whitney's super duper hit, and she even thanked Whitney, and she knows like it's Whitney's song, but of course she gets those royalties because she's Dolly. Like she's just wonderful.
You act like I'm disrespecting Dolly. I respect Dolly Parton heavily.
I'll just say just that I don't know, like maybe because it's America, you know, Dolly has that country twang to her. Like it wouldn't, like the UK doesn't have that. I'm just like,
really?
Okay, who is as charming? I'm being honest. Who is as charming? Who's a UK performer like Dolly Parton? And I really am asking a question.
Okay. Freddie Mercury, number 1.
No, Freddie Mercury is not. He's cool, but he ain't. Okay, but I see where you're going though. I'll leave it at that.
Queen is undefeated. Come on, everybody sings Queen in America. In the whole globe sings Queen.
And they are, and they're a group of musicians who basically,
which is Brian May, Freddie Mercury, and the other goofies. Brian May and Freddie Mercury, the main heroes. I'm sorry.
Why are you calling them that?
Yeah, because the only 2 people remember is like Freddie Mercury and Brian May, the main guitarist and the main vocalist. The other guys, we call them goofies. We don't care. Okay, number 2, Elton John. Who doesn't know Elton John globally? Go ahead, Panda.
Everyone, okay, but he's not as charming and as adorable as Dolly. No, but Elton John is amazing. I love Made in England. I love all of it.
Diana on a funeral.
Okay, yeah, but okay. Do you know what someone said about him? I don't know, like so
We know
somebody
he's
said
a booty.
that he's always singing to dead blondes. I was like, that is so messed up.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Someone said that. What is his propensity?
Wait. Outside of Diana, which other blonde did
Because
he
this
sing?
song, remember, he first wrote that song for Marilyn Monroe. Because that's another one. Who is a British? That's another one. Name a British actor as incredible as Marilyn. Mariah and I love Marilyn because
wait. Ponder. You see. Now you're doing too much. Step by step. Give me a second.
Nigel Farage is hilarious.
Elton John.
Nigel Farage is a beast. Did you all know what Nigel Farage does? Nigel Farage, he goes off on everyone. Okay, I'm saying my ADD kicked in. It's common American. You know, the ADD.
Stay focused. Okay. Elton John. You said he sang for dead blonde women.
I'm repeating someone. I heard someone say that and I laughed.
Oh, no.
We love Diana here. You know we love Diana. We love Diana.
Right now. I'm talking to Ponder. I'm not talking to someone.
No, first off, I love Diana. You actually have been kind of rude to Diana to begin with. You have. You haven't. Yes, you did.
My mother attended the
wedding. Can I repeat to you what you said about Diana? No, because you've been kind of rude to Diana in the past. Okay, I remember you brought up that James Hewitt guy, and that apparently, like, oh yeah, like it's kind of jokes. That is not true. That is not true. Vanta, no one in the UK believes that James Hewitt is the father to Harry.
Most people, but actually,
no, they do not. No, they do not. Not even. Okay, I can explain. I actually responded to you, Vanta. I showed you that picture. No, wait a minute, Vanta. Did you not remember? Because I remember Latino. He was on the live too. I googled, type. I looked up that picture. No, I did. You remember? I looked at the picture of the Duke of Edinburgh. I looked at Prince Philip's picture from when he was around Harry's age now. That one picture when he was a Navy SEALsman, like he looks just like Harry. Like I showed you that picture. I can show it to you again. Harry is a spitting image of Prince Philip. Furthermore, Diana's sister, Lady Sarah, is also a serious deep redhead, like Mariah. Mariah, Prince Harry, Hewitt, like the redheads, not the auburn redheads, but like the golden redheads. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that are like real red, but they maybe were strawberry blonde when they were younger. You know, not auburn redheads, but the other redheads. That's how all of them are. Mariah's like that.
The firebrand, we call them firebrand.
Thank you. There we go. The firebrand redheads. Lady Sarah, Diana's sister, is also like the redhead, firebrand redhead. So is the Duke of Edinburgh. When he got older, he was blonde, strawberry blonde. That's his natural hair color. And then it became more firebrand. Then eventually they go white gray. Redheads, from what I was told, they go white gray the earliest. And that's that. No one is saying that Harry is Hewitt. That's Hewitt's son, just because he's a redhead.
It's not about the hair. It's the facial structure. It's everything.
Harry looks just like Prince Philip. Just like Prince Philip.
I don't.
Yes, he does. Harry looks like Prince Philip. The late queen, she wanted some height. She always, from what I read, she always loved Prince Philip. So she married like the boy of her dreams. Prince Philip, handsome. Oh my goodness, handsome.
Could I read this excerpt from actually?
If you're going to speak ill of Diana, don't do that.
No. Again,
you can't speak ill of
Diana. Again, Ponder. My mother did attend the wedding of Charles and Diana in 1982.
It's so funny.
My family are monarchists, Ponder. They're monarchists. We believe monarchy is better than democracy. That's why my mother's like, the day Diana died, she's like, oh my God, I almost lost a sister. I'm like, God damn it, mother.
It's horrible. Absolutely.
It was bad. And by the way, Ponder, that day.
Who's in the back? Wait, is that Bardwell?
In the back is Ryan, but I don't know CM.
Breathe.
Oh my God, he needs a co-host. Ponder, he needs a co-host. Yeah, damn it. We both can't bring people up.
Oh my gosh, CM, wake up! Is Mariah there? I think Mariah may have CM's phone number.
I don't know. Like he genuinely needs a co-host. Like if you're gonna do this shit, CM.
Oh my gosh, CM Bardwell
Terrible,
is here. Oh my goodness.
terrible,
Oh my gosh.
terrible, terrible, terrible,
Can
terrible.
someone please wake him up?
What time is it in California right now, Ponda? What time is it?
It's 5 o'clock East Coast. 5:43.
Isn't he from California?
No, he's not. I mean, he's in. I think he's Central. Central is 4. It's 5 o'clock Eastern. Central 4.
Jesus Christ! Wake up, man. Ugh. Okay, even if you're awake, at least give people the key. If you're busy, Jesus, man.
Can Mariah? Where's Mariah? I think someone has his phone number. We have to wake him up.
No. Even if he's awake, right? He's probably busy. Oh, he's in Texas. I don't know. Imperius trying shit. Fuck you, Imperius. I'm lying. He said he's in Texas. Yo, see, this is not how you run a channel, sir. If you're gonna be the host and you're gonna run away, you need to have a
He's not running away. He's probably asleep.
Okay, even if you're gonna fall asleep, right? When you fall asleep, you're like, you know what? Hey, co-host, here's the keys. Bring up, you're gonna bring up. And that's how you move on. Am I wrong, Ponda?
Oh, but he has to find someone. All of you are a bunch of knuckleheads.
I know, that's what I said. I said he needs to have a trusted co-host. Who does he trust? I know we are all a hot mess, Ponda. I'm a mess. You're a mess. Imperius a mess.
I try to
All
be
right.
on my best behavior.
No, you're a mess, Ponda.
Yes,
You are
no,
so
I'm not. I try to be on my best behavior. I
I
really do.
like your voice. I like your candor. But
What?
you are messy like me.
I'm not messy. Okay, what? Okay, give me one example of me being messy. I'm right here. I don't do backyard things. I'm right here on the panels.
The way you go full N-word, the way you hood out on.
When?
This happened earlier.
When did I hood out? When did that happen?
It happened earlier. And people are saying, "I like this side of Ponda." People like your hood version. They don't like this whole.
There's no hood version Ponder. I couldn't even do hood version Ponder. Like Black people don't even think that's real. They actually get very offended when I hood version. Like, what are you doing? Like, no, there's no hood version Ponder.
Oh, also, Padamina, please don't do that. Don't spam the chat. Yeah, that's crazy. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Imperius says, Vanta, ask Ponda about ghost DNA. What the hell is a ghost DNA, Ponda?
Imperius is upset because he is a hybrid mutant, and he was actually. You were on that call. Actually, you were actually on that call when it was a live on Galt's. I explained to Imperius, you're not. Like, you don't have any African well, you're not even Homo sapien, Imperius. You are, you're a Neanderthal hybrid. You're Caucasian. Like, that's like, what are you talking about? He keeps bringing up ghost DNA to, like, I don't know why he's bringing.
Oh yeah. Okay. So Ponda, like I remember, it was about the whole missing link, like the missing link between the Homo sapien and Neanderthals, and what's the missing link and all that.
But there's no missing link. It's a hybrid that's Caucasian. They're like Homo sapien and Neanderthal is Caucasian. That's what Caucasian people. Or as we say,
like Somali. What do I know?
No, so okay. I was looking at this with Gabriel. Somalia, I think it's Ethiopia and Somalia, the Horn of Africa, the E1B1. So let's discuss that real quickly. The E1B1, that is that's one of the largest haplogroups in the world, E1B1. So that is like East Africa, Middle East, and some into Europe, but Southern Europe. That's E1B1. So and this the Y chromosome. So most men coming from East Africa, so that would include Somalia, Ethiopia, the Horn of Africa, just East Africa in general. Then you go into the Middle East, and then also into Southern Europe. There's small percentage of, actually I can pull this up. There's some small percentage of Western Europe E1B1, but it's not primary.
And I mentioned last time, Ponda, I said Mustache Man is E1B1.
Well, he probably is carrying, That wouldn't be surprising given the location. Like, would it be surprising that there would be some Austrians and Germans
Yep,
carrying E1B1?
of
No,
course.
would not be surprising.
No, but
Is
yeah,
it?
I looked into it 10 years ago, Ponda.
Yes.
Yeah, so
It's not surprising.
uh-huh.
It's just not in Western Europe. As you get into Western Northern Europe and the British Isles, that number becomes much smaller. They
Right,
are the R1B1. Like you see
exactly.
those numbers in huge droves. And
Hmm.
on top of that, even when you get into Russia, Russia really is more is the R1B1. I was assuming because the Vikings kind of moving around. That's what I was assuming, but you never know.
And then you have to consider the RK selection, because it does go into from blood type to
Yeah.
cultural. And RK theory is the northerners, because they live in a harsh climate, they have to adapt very quickly.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Whereas the people under the southern of the equator,
Right.
the climate is very is very abundant,
Tropical. It's
tropical,
very
everything.
tropical.
So they have
Yes.
no need to. They don't have no need to invent. They don't need to be activated.
Oh, no, no,
So
no. Exactly. Right. Africa, like you wait, CT and I were laughing about that. Like Africa has everything. I ain't gonna do nothing. I wake up, it's Africa. I gonna try. I'm not doing anything.
all
Like
right,
I'm in a hut. What is it? My ancestors
I'm
gathering
chilling. Yeah, I'm
fruits,
chilling.
nuts, and berries. All I
Mhm.
need to do is make sure I don't bring a poisonous berry. So I need to
And just
see
breed, and
color.
just breeds. Just breed, have babies.
Oh my God, only you would see. Only you would see. You just make these babies and just collect berries. Like I'm in
And then,
Africa.
and then,
I
and
ain't
then,
trying.
and
I'm
then,
not
and then
doing
here comes
anything.
these, and then Ponder, here comes these, these people from Scandinavia, like the Vikings, the
They had to
Russians,
work.
the
They
Anglos.
had to.
They're like, this shit
They
is
have to work.
cold. We
Dude,
need to activate, make
dude,
make
think about
something,
it. They had to. They had
invent.
to. They have no time. Imagine. That's why white people did create time. That's why there is
Right.
African time. We don't need time. We wake up. It's Africa. It's a here. I got the sun. What am I going to do? I'm going to wake up, watch a gazelle run. I'm going to go pick some fruits and berries.
Gazelle run is funny.
Like what am I gonna do? Let me go take care of this baby, go fetch water to well. I'm in Africa. But like
Exactly.
Northern
Yeah.
Europe, if they don't plan, they don't eat.
They
Northern
die.
Europe has to create time. Like because if they don't work together and figure it out, they're not going to eat.
And then Ponder, what happened, Ponder? When these Europeans activated, and now they came to these lands of chilling.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
When the
we
Europeans
chilled
came
too
to the Americas,
much.
yeah, they liked it. It was kind of rough for them first. But they had to bring Africans because this was just new to them. But they're fine now. I mean, white people have been in Americas for 400 years. They're fine.
No,
They're
no,
not
but
going
but, but
anywhere.
see, there's a reason why us Africans, we know we chilled too much, and we know, like, for example. And by the way, Ponder, real quick, the Middle Easterners had the same issue as Europeans, because living in a desert is
That's
like
hard.
living in the cold. So even
That's
they have
hard.
to activate, like, what? God damn, I hate this heat. This heat is too
Oh, wait,
much.
wait, 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 wait. Gotta read Imperius. Ask Ponder why her DNA is mixed with some animal older and less evolved
What?
than Neanderthal.
Oh, wait, my chat is very slow. I can't even see it. My bad. I don't know. You want to answer that, Ponder?
And here's the difference mixed with, because we all know what animal you're mixed with. Then Imperius, you are not able, you are not supposed to continue living on these lands. You've been gone. Well, your other side has been gone for like 40,000 years now. So you need to figure that out. You're you're one of the newest hominids, but yet you're the first to go. You're all leaving. I don't know why. And Imperius, you don't want to do your part and actually make more of yourselves. You want to sit here and complain about black people and black
I
women.
mean,
Imperius, there's no more help.
sorry, go ahead.
No one's breeding with your kind. You all have
Damn.
left, and now you need to figure it out, Imperius, as opposed to being on Black YouTube. Go make some babies. Go do that. That's what you need to do, Imperius. Make babies.
Ponder. So some people say Imperius is like, he's like Sicilian Italian, and if true, then Imperius is part of I call him Othello from now on. I'm gonna call him Othello.
He is Othello.
Yeah, because he has the extant Moorish blood.
Imperius is Othello. Have you read? Did you read
I'm a big fan
Titus?
of Shakespeare, by the way. Yeah.
I love Shakespeare. Did you read Titus? She was shacking up with a Moor too.
Oh my.
Did you read Titus? She was hooking up
I
with the
don't read-
Moors
I
are
don't
all
read
throughout
this, but
Shakespeare.
I know Shakespeare was aware of what's happening in Europe. I remember, like,
Shakespeare
I mean,
absolutely was. And did you ever read Wuthering Heights? Emily
Wuthering
Bronte
Heights.
got
So
got her.
basically I read the Tempest. The Tempest.
The Tempest is good. Wuthering Heights is not Shakespeare. Emily Bronte. That's another one. Another Moor. Just oh goodness.
Right. And by the way, real quick, Ponder, the Moors are not black. They're they're Berberi, Amazigh, North Africans. They basically brown. They're like Carthaginians. Like, you remember Carthage when Rome fought Carthage, Hannibal, Barca. They're bronze skin. They're not black. They're bronze. It's like kind of brownish people, but not truly black. That's my issue with Othello, the film Othello with Lawrence Fishburne. Remember that film?
Lawrence Fishburne was fantastic as Othello. That's a classic.
He was great, but I just hated because now the perception is the Moors are black. They were never black. They were more.
Lawrence Fishburne is not like he's not Sudanese. He's not Black African. He's probably has a great grandfather who's Dutch. Like he's black. He's American. That's that's how it is.
Well, yeah, but okay. You know what? God damn it! Because I know everything about. Okay. No, he was great. He was great as the character. I love that film, by the way. I love that film.
He was
especially
good.
Iago. You remember Iago betraying?
Yes, the guy who played Iago. That was a good actor too.
Yes. And by the way, Ponder, have you noticed in Aladdin, the Disney Aladdin, the bird, his name was Iago, and he was Jafar's sideman because he was whispering shit to Jafar. It's like, yes, get the street rat, get Aladdin.
That's the third party. I tell you, Imperius is like that. You always in your ear, just putting BS.
Imperius. Okay, so wait, Ponder. Are you saying Imperius went from Othello to Iago? Is he?
He's Iago. He can't be. Othello was still like a man. He was like respected. He just made bad decisions because of Iago. So Imperius is the one bad decisions. There's always that one who's going to put bad decisions in your ear. That's Imperius.
Imperius is Iago.
He is. He is. And let's not forget the Merchant of Venice. He's.
Can we talk about Merchant of Venice real quick? I love that film. Shylock. We talk about Shylock.
Shylock. I'm now wishing that
we might get a CM banned because if we
actually, yeah, we have to be careful with that book. We're gonna put that on one of the banned books. They're gonna put that
because we know who
all of Shakespeare's collection. They're gonna put it, and they're gonna leave us with like Midsummer Night's Dream. Like, what the hell? They'll take all the good stuff. Watch them take all the tragedies and leave us with the comedies. This is all you can read. Oh no.
Pond, I'm telling you, I love Shakespeare. Shakespeare is probably one of the most red-pilled based.
Shut up, Santa. Do not say that Shakespeare was red-pilled.
I'm just saying because if you read his books, right, you start noticing a pattern. I'm like, oh, Shakespeare was ahead of his time. Shylock, Othello. Macbeth.
The idea is that it was like a theater house, so there were multiple people writing. It's just that he took credit because it was his theater house.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because think about it, Vanta. No way the same author for Othello wrote what Midsummer Night's Dream. It just didn't happen.
I mean, basically, Shakespeare was like sorry, Shakespeare was basically he was absorbing information, and he put information into playwriting, pretty much.
Correct. That's what I think too.
Right. So it doesn't mean he lived at the same time as Othello and Merchant of Venice and all these stories. However, he did kind of accumulate a lot of information, and he was a genius to turn that information into interesting stories. Some of them short, some of them novels, pretty much. Yeah.
No, he did. I mean, he basically created the English language as we know it, as we
Of
see
course.
it.
Yep.
He did. He put metaphor deep within the lexicon, the grammar, our parts of speech, how we read. I love like Rosie Finger Dawn. I love that. I remember that when I was a
Right.
kid. Rosie,
And
like,
and, and,
that's a
and, and, and
metaphor.
he did open the minds to, which is Carl Jung. And oh, by the way, earlier upon that, there's, when you talk to Gabriel, and I was in the back there.
Oh my God! So we weren't
Nietzsche.
able to bring you for the Nietzsche
Nietzsche.
talk.
Nietzsche. Yeah.
Nietzsche. Okay, first and foremost, Nietzsche was not an atheist. He was a preacher's kid. He
Right.
just had issues, after his father passed. But here's the thing. You all would call Nietzsche a simp because Nietzsche had a thing for hoes. Nietzsche loved hoes.
I'm not the one who calls Nietzsche a sim. I think because he believed in the Superman. Where do you think Superman came from, Panda?
From Zarathustra?
Exactly. No, actually, no. From Will to Power.
Oh, Will to Power, correct. Yeah, he did mention it. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
So anybody who loves Superman from the comic books and all that bullshit, you should thank Nietzsche. So to call him a simp, this simp created one of the best superheroes of all time. But what does that say? That people aspire to. I want to be Superman. No, you want to be Nietzsche, little boy. Because Superman's father is Nietzsche, the Uberman. And what's the Uberman in German? Superman. Am I wrong, Panda?
Yeah, Uber. Yeah. English translation, Uber is super in English super, and in Dutch.
Yeah, exactly. Ubermensch. Yeah.
There's even, the Uber model. They used to call Giselle that, the Uber model.
Mm-hmm. So no, Nietzsche was not a simp. But did Nietzsche...
He loved hoes, though. Like, what was going on in Italy? Yes, and he kept trying to get with her. Nothing's wrong. Oh, and for the longest time, I know this may sound bad. For the longest time, I really did think he died of syphilis, undiagnosed syphilis.
Yes.
But my mother said no, because she's a big fan of Nietzsche, too. She said, because she likes to study about him, she thinks from reading his symptoms, because he used to write about what he was suffering, like the headaches he was having, and that it was always in one spot. So my mother, she's been doing some reading, and she's such a nerd. She even looked it up at a library, and she went through some because there's he doesn't really have medical records, but she was just reading what he was doing to self-medicate. She believes that he has a tumor. He had a tumor behind his left eye, like ocular blastoma. She thinks that's what happened, and it was undiagnosed, and that's where his headaches were coming from. Because she said everything was always isolated. And she said some other stuff, but that just pointed out to me. I was just talking to her.
That's interesting because okay, I'll
She's over here. She's here repping for Nietzsche. No, he didn't have syphilis. Don't say that.
Wait, who said that?
No, my mom doesn't think he had syphilis. She thinks
no.
that he had a tumor.
That's the universal agreement that he suffered and passed away under the influence of syphilis. Like he went crazy.
Right. But he went crazy because remember he was self-medicating and he was taking very, very high dosage of opiates that he was administering to himself. But the reason he did all of that was because of his tumor that went undiagnosed, that my mother believes. And he was always complaining over, it was like above his eye, like the same area for years. It wasn't like spread, it wasn't like a headache. Think of like having like a rock inside your head that's just festering and growing. It's not spreading, it's just like this one area. That's what she noticed, and she told me. Yeah.
Okay. I will look into it. I have to look into it. Yeah.
Let's know
syphilis. But the universal agreement is
syphilis.
Syphilis. Okay. Moving on from that. Upon the earlier, my biggest issue. That's why I was crashing on CM. I'm like, bring me up while you and Gabriel talking. His sister used him.
Elizabeth Nietzsche.
Yeah, his sister, which he said he died in 1890.
No, he died in 1890. Nietzsche died in 1890.
1890, right?
Yeah.
But his sister.
And then, okay, let me correct myself. Either he died in 1890 or he suffered that huge coma
Let me
and left him
check here.
comatose in 1890. And she just took care of him for the next 10 years. Like he
Because
was
she was his caretaker.
She was his caretaker, yeah, because he was gone.
Mhm.
He was like he was catatonic, comatose. He was gone. Yeah.
Okay, so
They were saying that like was he trying to like unalive himself because he did a high dosage, and he
no,
just
no, no, no. At that time, it was kind of comatose. Like he was pretty much like just mentally gone, but physically alive. But mentally, he
right.
was game
He
over.
was he was game over. Right.
So basically, Ponder, this is why regarding the mustache man connected to Nietzsche. It is true, yes. Nietzsche's sister and her husband were both fervent anti-Semites. In fact, Nietzsche cut ties to his sister due to her marrying her anti-Semitic husband. Nietzsche despised anti-Semites. And by the way, he hated Wagner, Ponder. He hated Wagner. You know Wagner, right? People
Of
call him
course,
Wagner.
we love Wagner. Everybody does.
No,
Wagner.
but he hated Wagner. He saw the performance of Wagner. He said, "This is ultra nationalistic, and this is not the Germany that he wants to see."
But that's the most badass German song, though. Like that song is Deutschland. Like that's Deutschland. Like oh my god. Like you hear that, and Germany's behind you. It's over. Like they're gonna win. Like that's not something you want to hear.
Yeah. So basically, the song can be badass.
They play Wagner's so amazing. Wagner is actually the German who stormed Rome.
Yeah. No. The song. We heard it in multiple medias. We heard it too many times. Yes.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It gets you pumped.
It does get you pumped, but that's what Nietzsche was because and by the way, Nietzsche's right because guess what? That song became the song of war.
Yeah, it is a song of war.
Vietnam, World War II, Korean War, everything. It's like, oh, here comes the empire.
It's one of the here comes the empire. The Prussians are coming. Run.
Yeah.
It is very Prussian.
And we all know.
You know that's why there's NATO. It's not so much like because the Prussians just won't stop. Like Prussia, a military disguised as a nation.
But why do you think NATO was erected as a system?
To halt Russian aggression and to basically prevent Germany from building a military.
Okay. Wait. Give me a second, Ponder.
And we're thinking German military expansion.
Give me a second, Ponder. Combine Germany and Russia. What do you get?
Prussia.
There you go. And what does America fear post World War II?
The Germans and the Russians.
Case closed. There you go. That's NATO. That's literally NATO. That's NATO's what do you call it? Ethos.
Their goal. Their raison d'être. The reason for being.
See? Yeah, exactly. Because it's keep the Germans down. Sorry, it's keep the Germans out and the Russians down. That's the philosophy.
Other way around. Keep the Germans down.
Is it the other way? Yeah, I keep forgetting.
It's the other. Yeah. Keep the Germans down. Just let them be busy with engineering and building cars and making suits. Y'all can do that. You are Germans.
Out.
And keep the Russians out.
There you go.
Of Europe and give the impression the Russians aren't really European like that. They are, but you're not. So kind of keep like a divide. Keep them out.
It's some bullshit. It's bullshit.
And then you have the Soviet Union, but then which of course
even though Ponder, NATO has Turkey, and I think Turkey is worse than Russia because the Turks don't even have European values, unlike Russia. Russians are more European than Turks. But why is Turkey?
Well, that's strategic. Having Turkey and NATO is strategic. Remember, they did try to enter the EU, but that was shut down. But Turkey and NATO, yeah.
Yeah, because Turkey has one of the strongest armies today, and for NATO and America, when I say NATO, I mean basically, God damn it, NATO is America, son of a bitch.
Yeah, NATO's America.
Yeah, so America just wants any strong ally to keep out any heavy opposition like Russia, China, Iran. But I don't know why America is so antagonistic towards Russia.
Oh, for
When I
sure.
think
For real.
Russia is more balanced than other enemies. I'm confused.
No, the United States will never like Russia like that ever.
Very
Never, never.
bizarre.
It will never happen. They will never happen. First off, the United States doesn't even really believe there is Russia. They are forever Soviets.
So what? We still believe in Yugoslavia?
Like, just I don't like, even Hillary Clinton said it herself. Like, there's no such thing as former KGB. Like, they don't like Putin like that. They really do not believe, like, United States foreign policy does not really believe Russia is like.
I've been to Czech Republic. I've been to Croatia. I've been to certain East European countries. And I'm telling you, these people are more. I think they're more European than the mother effers that America's defending, like these goddamn Arabs and all this Saudi Arabia and all that UAE shit.
But that's where the oil is at, because Russia's not going to sell the oil like that to the United States. Like, Russia just kind of moves like a beat to its own drum. Like, they're not going to give oil. They're not going to share oil. Like, Russia will not. I mean, only thing Russia really likes American is McDonald's. They like that. They do. But that's about it.
And Omega. I remember my uncle used to live in St. Petersburg in like post the Iron War, and he said one of the biggest signs. You remember Omega watches? Omega, the watch.
Oh, Omega Artiso. I love those watches.
No. You know the watch, the watch brand. Like
Omega, of course. Yeah. Beautiful watch. Yeah. Beautiful.
They make great watches. Yeah, but he said, I remember I saw a building that just had the Omega watch sign, the symbol, and then he's like, yeah, that's when the the Iron Curtain went down. He's like, yeah, Russia was ready for capitalism. They're tired of communism. They're tired of socialism, communism, and the whole centralized planning of the USSR. Yeah, they were ready. They were ready to buy McDonald's. They're ready to buy Rolex, Omega, anything.
Okay, well, those are European brands, except McDonald's.
Yeah, I mean, but still, it was still Western. It's Western.
Right, I see what you mean. That's so weird for the Soviet Union to just. I mean, it's one thing to kind of to block the United States, America, but I mean, Russia not communicating and trading with Europe, continental Europe.
Right. I mean, to be fair, I mean, most of Europe and the UK included, because we vote for Brexit. That's why I say Europe and not UK, because we're separate.
But everyone thinks that. Yeah.
But even altogether, we are a vassal state under America, because you guys are the empire.
Well, I would also say Israel as well. That's a different conversation. But the UK. The UK, okay, military, yes, I guess you could say vassal state of Europe's own doing. You all unalived each other. World War I, World War II, 70 million gone. So, okay, what can you do? You all kind of put yourselves in that position. The United States. What? Yeah.
We might have to go deep into that. World War I and World War II.
No, because we don't want CN's channel to be flagged. Let's not.
I know exactly. I think you know where I'm going. But yeah, I have to be careful.
Let's not go that direction, Venta. We don't want to see it, because they actually do listen and metadata. Like, let's not just. And CM, he's gonna go hotep with this conversation.
Oh my God, we don't need that. No, we don't need to muddy the water. We don't.
Vanta. I woke up very early this morning and I went to my jog, and I watched like an hour of the French Revolution.
Oh my God.
I'll leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that.
and I have a lot to say about the French Revolution. I have a lot.
Vanta, oh my God.
It's terrible.
Be honest. We all know what happened. Like, I'm gonna be quiet.
All I'm gonna say is who financed all finance. That's my one word.
Every war, all wars, Napoleon.
Okay, let's say. I mean, again, Merchant of Venice. Merchant of Venice. Shylock. That's what I'm gonna say. Shylock. See, you laughing because You know what I'm
No,
getting
of course I know what you're talking about. We all read this book. But that's one thing about you, Vanta. Every book that you read, I've read. Like same thing with Hafez. Like the one thing, British people always make sure their kids read canon. Like there's certain
Yep.
books that we're all supposed to read, which of course was set by the. I mean, it's set by the Brits. I mean, it is.
Mm-hmm. And Ponder, this is where my frustration comes
Of course
from
I
with
can.
America.
And so,
There's reason why-
understandably, naturally, you've read these books as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, by the way, I've read
Okay,
these
who's
books.
this? Cage? No, he wasn't. Who's backstage? Cage? I'm sorry, CM is not here. I think
We have
CM
no
is now.
power. We have no power to bring people up.
Oh, this would have been good. First we've had Bardwell. Bardwell is actually a closeted metaphysicist. I'm telling you, Bardwell.
Closeted metaphysicist.
Yes, he is. He is because you don't find that many metaphysics. It's not the biggest thing here, Vanta, but people will say certain things like, "Wow," like you understand. Like they understand metaphysics, Vanta. I'm telling you. But you, Vanta. Do the Brits really study metaphysics as well?
Well, we do because I guess it's part of just the British is a curse of the Brits. They want to know everything, Ponder. They want to know everything, the matter, the quantum, everything. They need to know. They need to know what everything. Why is everything taken? Why is it taken? Why is it taken? Metaphysics, metaspiritual, meta everything, quantum mechanics, quantum physics. Why do you think the British became an empire, Ponder, for the longest time? It's part of the process.
Share, Vanta. Why for 500 years the British undefeated?
Oh yeah,
undefeated. Gave us the world. Everyone,
because they studied other cultures that came before them. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ponder. Is there a delay going on? Is there some latency?
No, I'm just thinking. So, like, I mean, I've always thought. I mean, these are islands, and I do believe that one of the reasons why the Brits were so successful is because of monarchy. I do believe that, and
of course,
there is a benefit. Right, there is a benefit for the UK being, because that, like the United Kingdom, technically, the geography, Great Britain is an archipelago. So it's a group of islands called Great Britain.
Yeah, because you have Ireland on the side.
Yeah, the British Isles, Ireland, England.
Before we do that, that's the only two. It's like Ireland and
Isle of Man.
Yeah.
The Isle of Man, those two little small islands.
Isle of Man and Isle of Wight, correct.
Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, right. So the tiny Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, Ireland, England, Scotland.
Yeah. Wales. Don't forget Wales. Yeah. Wales. So Ponder.
England, Scotland, and Wales. In Ireland because geographic. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ponder. I think you're kind of lagging in and out.
Slick Rick, it's Thursday. It's the weekend. What are you talking about? I'm already finished with work. What are you talking? Slick Rick, don't you work? It's Thursday.
Yeah, I mean it's like 10:30 p.m. for me in the UK. So I'm already.
It's approaching 6 p.m. where I am. It's Thursday. It's Thursday evening. We're done with work. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Unless you're a nurse, maybe working 12 hours. I don't know.
Yeah, Slick Rick. Don't you work?
But yeah, Ponder.
Slick Rick, I didn't unblock you. I'm reading off. CM.
Yeah, Slick Rick. She can see your comments, bro. She can see your comments.
He's still blocked. I haven't unblocked him.
Okay. I have a question for you, Ponder.
Yes.
Do you block people because they annoy you, or is it like some kind of just quick irritation? Like, I don't like you. Block.
I have my reasons. Okay. I do.
See, for me, I block people because I'm very capricious, like a Greek god. I'm like, you know what? You bore me. Block. like Zeus. You know Greek mythology, right?
Of course, I know Greek mythology. I was so into it when I was a kid.
Right.
So
And you know those gods were assholes, right? The whole time,
they were
assholes.
pretty horrible. Luckily, we moved away from the Greeks, moved more into the Romans, and then of course, I
And
mean, we
then the
have to
Romans
the
used,
Jews.
Zeus became Jupiter, Hera
Yeah.
became Juno, Ares became
Neptune. Never
right,
Neptune was
Hades
Titus.
became Pluto. Yeah, yeah. And now those gods became the planets that we have in the solar system.
Right.
So ponder. You see why when you say how did the UK become a small island became a super powerful empire? Because they learned from history. They learned from greater empires like Rome,
Well,
like the
the UK
Greeks.
is Rome.
Exactly, because
Rome had everything. Rome had all the islands.
of
Rome and all
course,
the British Isles is
and
Rome.
Rome, thanks to Constantine, used Christianity to subjugate and monetize the whole continent via Christianity. Like, oh, we got some Druids and we got these old, these Celtics rebelling against us. The Gauls,
Let's if we're gonna say
Germanics.
Europe, let's say the Franks. It really was Charlemagne.
The French were
But
called the
Charlemagne
Gauls
said he
initially.
was like descended from Caesar. Like I remember reading
But
that.
ponder. The French were called the Gaul,
Right, the French were
Gaul.
Gauls. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
and
yes.
and you got the Germanics. The
The Germanic,
Germanics
yeah.
that was
Rome,
rebelling against Rome. Uh-huh.
yeah. That's why Portugal comes from. France is the Franks, Charlemagne, the Franks
Yes,
who
yes.
took over,
Mhm.
and also then you know that the borders of France, even the borders of which is Gaul, are the same. It's
The
always
Rhine. Are you
been.
talking about the Rhine? The Rhine.
The
I'm sorry.
Rhine and then the Pyrenees. But then even then, Gaul still included the Iberian Peninsula. The French,
Kind of.
the Romans really like all of that. So
Yeah.
Portugal is port of Gaul. Gaul being what the Romans called like Roman
How
France.
how ironic, ponder. How ironic, because you say that's Portugal, the port
Yeah,
of Gaul, right?
right,
How
port of
ironic that
Gaul.
is. But how ironic Islam took over Portugal
Right,
via Islamic invasion, and
right.
Portugal means orange in Arabic. Portugal,
Maybe
Portugal.
did they find
Yeah.
oranges there or something?
No, because Portugal, they consider themselves the orange. See, no,
Where
I,
did
I
orange
agree with you.
come
I
from?
agree with
Because
your
that's
etymology.
where is the Adam? That's a great. Who started calling orange orange? Because it is a very colorful
In,
fruit.
in
It would have been very
Arabic,
fascinating.
in Arabic, orange means Portugal. Basically, it's like. By the way, there is no P in Arabic. It's always B. So Portugal.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Which
it
means
is a
orange.
Sanskrit. It's a Sanskrit word.
Uh-huh. There you go.
Derives from the Sanskrit word meaning like naranga, like which is in Spanish. That's what they call oranges. Naranga.
Wow.
Orange tree.
It's
You
crazy
think
how
that?
the etymology kind of mixes together.
Well, but then Spanish makes sense because there's going to be heavy influence of Arabic with Spanish. That there just is.
But Portugal was the first hub for the Islamic slave trade
Yes, it was.
between Europe and
Yeah.
Africa. You
You
see?
know the city Lagos in Nigeria?
Oh,
That's a
Lagos, yes.
Portuguese word. Lagos is a Portuguese word,
Really?
and
I
it
didn't
has to
know
do
that.
with it being a port. Yeah. If you look at
Because
West Africa, the coast of West Africa, and then when you go down Central Africa, look at the ports. They're all going to have like Portuguese names.
I didn't know that, because I know the Portuguese took, like, they basically had Angola. Angola's pretty
Yeah,
much,
Angola's Angola's Portugal.
and
It's
and
Angola,
and they got
Portuguese,
and they got
Mozambique.
and they got
Yeah.
Portugal is the only country that lost to Somalia, because the Somalis fought back and we pushed them back. But then they took a certain small area, and that area is called Barawe. Barawe. So basically, some of these Somalis can speak Portuguese by
Well,
default.
that's interesting. That's fascinating.
Yeah, but yeah, like Portugal. I think out of all the European kingdoms that are trying to take Africa, Portugal was the weakest. All they took was Angola. But now I know
No,
There you
didn't
go.
it, who's like one country? Eritrea, isn't that Italy? Isn't
Yes, yes.
that's all? The
Eritrea,
Italians
Eritrea.
really couldn't get much in Africa. They were kind of weak.
Yeah. No, no. Italy took a good chunk of East Africa. I won't
Oh, they
deny.
did? Yeah, because
Yeah.
okay, because Eritrea, even the architecture,
Yeah.
very Italian, very
All
similar.
Ponder. If you look at Somalia pre Civil War, pre Black Hawk Down, everything, the
Oh,
architecture was
beautiful.
literally Italian. It's all Italian.
Italian. See
Yeah.
that see
Even
that makes
even
total
even my
sense.
mother can speak Italian. Our language is half Italian. Like when we say fork or we talk about certain things, it's Italian. Yes.
Plus, the Romans would have been deep in there from some time because that whole area. That's where the Roman, like the Legion would retire there.
Oh yeah.
All of that, all of this East Africa, North Africa, all of it is Rome. All of
Yep.
it.
So Ponder, like, do
Yes.
you believe people say, oh, Africa comes from this Roman general called Africanus, but it's not him calling the whole continent Africa. Is that he was just so famous, and I guess his name became
Yeah,
so popular.
Africanus. Yeah, the Punic Wars. Yeah.
Right. But the real name of Africa, do you know the real name of the continent?
Akulaban?
Yeah,
Abulaban?
Al-Kabulan. Al-Kabulan.
Alkebulan. Okay, Alkebulan.
Yeah. Which which sounds I prefer Africa. I can't lie. I'd rather say Africa than Al Kabulan. It's so long winded. Ugh, boring. Mm.
Alkebulan.
It's like Europe. Who came up with Europe, by the way? Europe.
Okay, but Africa is flipping huge.
I
Like, that's
know.
the real thing that no one really talks about. That whole continent is so unbelievably massively huge. It's like the world. It's like not even a continent. Africa is just the world. It's
And
so
Ponder,
huge.
do you know India was part of Africa at one point? You know the sub.
Absolutely, yeah. So
It was
India is
part
the
of Africa.
subcontinent, and then the subcontinent broke off, and then
It
eventually
broke
merged
off.
into
It
Asia.
drifted into
It
Central Asia.
drifted, yeah, for God knows how long. And
Mhm.
then the Indian subcontinent. It's not even part of Asia. It just kind of broke off Africa,
Yeah,
and then
well,
it took everybody with them.
Ponder, why did they call it subcontinent? Sub.
Yeah, the India is the subcontinent, like it's the Asian
Right?
subcontinent.
Because
Yeah,
it broke off from the main continent of
of
Africa.
Africa. Yeah,
Mhm.
somewhere east, and they're saying the East Africa is still breaking down. It might be a few
Of
million
course.
years, but
Oh yeah.
there's
Ponder, have you
supposed to be
seen
like
the
a
crack?
new like water tavern. Something's supposed. That's the
No, no.
thing. You can bring more waterways inside Africa. Oh, that would be awesome.
But
Like that would
Ponder,
increase trade.
Ponder, have you seen the latest news that Africa is going to split in half because
Yeah, yeah, I read
there's
that. Yeah,
a crack going on right now. Like the continent's cracking.
there's like a continental crack. So
Crack.
more Africa may be drifting off.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, that'd be more.
Imagine, the Horn of
And then there
Africa
still
ends
will
up
be
in Europe.
plenty of Africa. Like you can break off Africa, and there'll still be so much Africa left. It's so huge. But I was in eighth grade, and I was looking at a map that showed how many countries could fit into Africa. I was like, whoa.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, hey, CM, there's people in the back.
Yeah,
Is that
bring
Cage?
people up, bro. God damn it.
My
Hey,
bad.
Cage, if you're still in the chat, join. Bardwell, Cage, if you're still down in the chat.
Ryan, come back. Hey, mods, drop the link, mods. Drop the link.
Hold on, let me reload back in. Hold on.
Damn. Yo, CM, real talk. You oh, now he left. Son of a bitch.
He'll be back. Oh, he's gonna have to start a new stream anyway. It's been 12 hours.
Oh, has it been 20? Wait. Oh, yeah. It's reaching. Oh, yeah. It's 11 hours and 42 minutes. All right, fine. Start a new one.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
No, my fucking my phone was tripping.
No, CM. I'll say start a new stream, bro. Start a new one.
Start a new stream?
Yeah, because you're reaching 12 hours, bro. It's like 11 hours and 42 minutes. I'll just start a new one. If you want, it's up to you, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, who sent the raid? I didn't like shit.
No, people want to, they want to engage with Ponder and just want to have fun.
You got modern. Wait a minute. Did you start a new stream? It's
No,
modern
I will, but
feminism versus Imperius.
oh no, I retitled the video for my phone died.
That's so funny. Modern feminism versus
I was asleep
Imperius.
half the stream. I was up most of the stream. I was trying to get my
CM,
phone
don't
to
even
work.
worry about it. CM, like you're gonna have a lot of views. Well, oh
Yeah.
CM, by the way, you're actually about to approach 10,000 views. You know that? You're on
No,
your
I
way.
got 10,000 views last video.
No. I'm talking about all total views. You've already reached your watch hours. You're about
yeah.
to, yeah. CM, you're about to reach only
No,
28
hey Ryan, I got an
videos.
iPhone. What do you mean? It's just my fucking. It's old.
God damn it, CM, listen to your AI.
Bardwell is so
chatbot.
funny. Bardwell is so funny. CM, you've uploaded only 28 videos, yet you have 9,783 views. That's fantastic.
That's crazy.
No, yeah, for
And
sure.
That is
Ponder
amazing.
F4 was sleeping the
Shout
whole
out to
time. He just
everybody
sleeps.
for you know what I'm saying, tapping in with
Look
it.
at you, CM, getting these views while you sleep. CM, that's
While you
fantastic.
sleep, you son of a bitch.
And you
I
have
was always slept for
161
like 2 hours.
subscribers. See, if you keep things going, you're going to be first off, you're going to reach 500, which means you can get cash apps. All you need to
Yeah.
do
I mean, I
now,
get cash
CM.
apps anyway, but I mean super chats.
Well, I mean, super chats. You know what I mean. But super chat, like, just keep momentum. You're going to be able to be monetized and get super chats because you've
And
already long past the requested views, required views.
Ponder, you're missing the key point. He
What's the key
needs a trusted co-host. Who do
Yeah,
you trust?
just just to bring because Bardwell was up, and it's Thursday. You know, on Thursdays, you get good people coming in, and then there's this other guy, Cage. He wanted to come up.
Cage be tripping.
Is it?
Cage is good. Cage is good when he's not drinking. But
Well, it's Thursday, so he's probably
let me address this real quick,
And Cage
Ponder.
said that Nietzsche was a positive.
Let me address it real quick, Ponder. CM, who do you trust as co-host? Who do you trust, CM, to give the keys to while you're either away or you're sleeping and shit? Because people want to come up, right? But
yeah, I mean that was just like.
But who do you trust with the keys, CM?
I don't trust none of y'all niggas.
Oh, you say you don't trust nobody?
Nah, I mean I trust y'all a little bit.
No, but no. I'm dead serious. I'm not being funny. But who do you truly trust? Because sometimes you do need the co-host. If you're gonna be away, there are people that want to pull up. And for example, like me and Ponder, we had no power to bring people up. You're the only one.
Yeah,
so who do you want to give this a key to while you're away?
Vanta, it's fine. Like it's it's his channel though, because
I know.
Yeah, bring Cage up. Yeah, bring Cage up. Cage, get up here. Cage, what's up? We can go back to Nietzsche. We love Nietzsche.
It's Nietzsche. God.
It's Nietzsche. Nietzsche.
Cha.
No, Nietzsche. Nietzsche.
Cha.
Not Cha. No. Okay, let me ask Jewel. You know Jewel on Latinos? She's her mother is German Lutheran, like Nietzsche. I'll ask her.
Yeah.
She knows the correct pronunciation.
Nietzsche.
You gotta ask a German, they'll know.
What is Nietzsche? It sounds very Spanish.
No, Nietzsche sounds Spanish.
No, Nietzsche.
Nietzsche.
You know, Ponder, so other people say niche. I'm like, what the hell is a niche?
That's not niche. What's niche? That's weird.
Yeah, I heard people call him. I'm like, you are the worst person to name it niche. Like,
We gotta we need a real good German author to tell us how to pronounce his last name.
Listen,
like he's German Lutheran, who can tell us.
Ich bin Vanta Black. Goddamn, I forgot. Can't see Ponder.
What?
Y'all want to make a new live,
German.
right? I
used to speak German, Ponder, when I went to Germany in Berlin years ago.
Y'all want me to make a new live, right?
Oh yeah. Start a new one because you're gonna reach the 12-hour mark. Start a new one.
That was so funny, Ryan Bardwell. Blaming your Obama phone. Sorry.
Chat's funny. Chat is activated for no reason.
But it's because it's Thursday and everybody's off. It's the weekend for me.
It's not even
Put the
Friday.
link
It's
in
not
the
even
new line in
Friday.
the back chat.
Oh, thank you, Barbell. I vote Pond. He likes Ponda. You all like me on my bad girl behavior. Ponda, like my bad girl. My bad girl.
So that I can. Who gets a
I'm
laptop?
about to start it
That is
right
chess.
now.
Extremely jealous.
Oh my god.
Where did Super Simp go?
Super Simp.
MP? Imperius like nutcase? He's probably getting beer. Here's one on the
Oh yeah,
beer run.
he was day drinking the whole time. He was day drinking.
Imperius was
Go
day
over to the
drinking
other
all day.
the
I
links
don't
in the
think
back
he
chat. I'm
did
about to
any
start it right
meetings
now.
at all today. He worked out and then he came right here.
Hey, go over to the other one. The links in the back chat. I'm about to start it right now. Appreciate
Oh,
everybody.
backstage. You drop the link.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll go.
All right, we're going to the other one.
Pond. I'll see you there, Ponder.